Diamond?
Yeah. Go, go, go. You finna shoot up the car.
Shoot up the car?
Yeah, go.
What the f? What is that? What the f is that? What the f is that?
He just shot at the car.
For what?
Let me call the police.
Man, f this shit.
Let me call the police, Cuddy.
I did sign it.
Your name is not Dan, Erie County.
You can't demand ID unless somebody commits a crime in this country. That's a Fourth Amendment violation.
I can ask you for your ID.
Oh, well, thanks for asking. No, thank you. Did you not, as a sheriff, swear an oath to the Constitution to uphold the Constitution? You can't ID somebody. That's the kind of shit we're talking about. This guy is a sheriff, but he doesn't have no idea what the Constitution, the Fourth Amendment is.
Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere until you get a supervisor down here. Knock your hands off me. You don't have a right to do this.
Let's go.
You're going to regret this.
Good. Arrest me. You need to get a real job.
You want to put your hands on a private citizen in a public space doing no crime.
What are you, one of these sovereign citizen types?
No, I don't have a badge like that. Those are the sovereign citizens. The sheriff of the county?
I am.
They're not willing to admit that it would be a Fourth Amendment violation for them to ID me to get in this building? You're going to eat those words, Sheriff.
The sheriff of Wyoming County is turning in his badge. Rudolph and 3 of his deputies appeared in a News 4 Investigate story last.
Yo, I'm just over here trying to get a bacon egg and cheese, bro. What's good?
Nah, not in my store, gang.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that chain, though.
Yeah, what's up with that chain, though, gang?
What, bro? It's my new chain, bro.
Yeah, where you get that from?
I ain't gonna lie, put them hands up,
bro. What the fuck is wrong with, bro? Come on, bro. I'm just trying to get a bacon egg and cheese, bro. Y'all moving like that, bro.
I need that, bro. Give me that shit.
Hell nah, bro. You weird as hell, bro.
Hell yeah, I'm aware.
That's how you feeling, bro?
Yeah,
I'm feeling
like you now.
Keep that same energy, bro. Watch. Come on. Where my shit at? Oh, yeah, right here. And I got hella bullets. It's clip, bro. It's fucking clip for these dumbasses.
This tried to press me, so this happened.
Yo, you want to wear my chain, right?
You're eating. Bro, so what? It's against the law. So what?
It's a violation of California law. I have the right to detain you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. You're going to go to jail.
I'm not going to jail for eating a sandwich.
No, for resisting arrest.
I'm not resisting arrest.
You are resisting.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Where's the sign up here that says that we can't eat on the platform?
Right, let go of my bag.
You are detained and you're not free to go.
I'm not detained.
You're
I haven't done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong.
You are detained.
Stop.
You're under what? For eating. It's illegal. It's a violation of California law. I've already said that. Turn around. Turn around now.
I've done nothing wrong.
Turn around.
Stop. Just listen. Just listen. Just listen.
Ain't nobody resisting. Ain't nobody resisting.
Just listen. He didn't even do anything. 4 cops eating a sandwich. That's all he did was eat a sandwich.
One talking about.
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No, ain't nothing.
Hold on.
Listen.
Order.
Mr. Chairman, that's beneath even order of your committee.
Order.
That is absolutely unacceptable. How dare you attack the physical appearance of another person? Are your feelings hurt? Her words down. Oh, girl, baby girl. Oh, really? Don't even play, baby girl. We are gonna move, and we're gonna take your words down.
I second that motion.
Ms. Green agrees to strike her words.
I believe she should apologize. No.
Perry, okay, hold on. Then after Mr. Perry's going to be recognized, then Ms. Green
I'm not apologizing.
Well, then
okay, reserve the right to object. I am not apologizing.
I'm just curious, just to better understand your ruling. If someone on this committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, that would not be engaging in personalities, correct?
A what now?
Bond. James Bond.
entering the real Spill Wit Mills.
Yo, what's the deal? What's the deal? Everybody, what's good? Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, aka Israel Mills. You know the deal. This is the real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. Yo, shout out to Prince Castro in the building. Yo, salute to Prince Castro in the building. Yo, remember this? Let's get it.
Is he the answer? Yes, sir. Wintertime black jet fur, Gore-Tex texture, smooth with a rugged texture. Hell of an investor, who was Millie Bang sure. Fuck his hand gesture. Ride with the best work, moving in and out the city. Looking like he's smoking G's with me, he's trippy. 450 is zippy, that's when we giving the daily. You ain't never seen it work, tell a lie on the skitty cuz. Ain't a pretty thug, a gorgeous gangster. Pause or to thank him, just applaud the gangster. In the eyes of the hurricane, source of the danger. It's a numbers game, normally at the cost of a stranger. Get at how we live and stay alert for the 5-0 and keep an ear to the street for niggas letting the times go. Niggas to get they weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we straight up. Time for niggas to get they weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we trade up. I trade over contaminated needles. Position, I leave you in the be fetal without me squeezing the evil. The chopper leave your streets and the panic is deeper in the streets of Atlantis. But we understand it and reach for the cannons. We need an advantage, but it's hard because we weaken the damage. Must the plan to fail or fail planning. Skill ramming, you talk fish skill and we kill a well dealing. Many villains fail squilling. Whether you gang bang, slang things or let your chain hang. It's real when the game change, nigga maintain. Time for niggas to get they weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we straight up. Time for niggas to get they weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we straight up. Niggas to get they weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we straight up. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we straight up. Why? Thought niggas was sleeping. Don't know what's gonna be on that dial harder. Fucking stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Respect royalty. Lay down. This Castro. Salute me when you see me, you heard?
What? Hey, hey, hey. Yo, shout out to Prince Castro in the building. Salute, fam. Good to see you. Always love you, man. And good to see you. Prince Castro in the building. Y'all know him for Money on My Mind. Money on My Mind. Prince Castro featuring Queen Sanaa. Yo, salute, fam. Good to see you. Tell them boys I said what's up, and Uncle Love 'em, man. I appreciate y'all. Listen. I appreciate y'all being here today. Today is a hell of a day. We got a hell of a show for y'all, as y'all already see. It's gonna be lit. You already know. Tell a friend to come on in, and we're gonna get it in. Know what I mean? Yo, one of our own is, you know what I'm saying, having to take care of the people. Yo, prayers up for my man Emperor Kojak, 303, the Great's father. Let's send prayers up for his father. He's in the ER. So my man Emperor Ko is not here today. Man. So listen, I want my snipers to be on alert because Emperor Ko ain't here today. So you know what I'm saying? He's with his father. His father was in the ER. So we're gonna pray for him. At the same time, I need my snipers to be on alert. You know what I'm saying? When I put that signal out, y'all know what to do. All right, because the gates are open today. We're allowing everybody to come in. It's not on subscriber only mode today. So there's that, right? So right now, God, we just coming before you humbly asking you to forgive us for everything that we thought, we said, we did that wasn't of you. Throw our sins into the sea of forgiveness and remember them no more. As far as the east is from the west, let our sins be from your memory. We're asking you to remember our brother's father right now, God. Touch him in a mighty way, God. Heal him, restore him, revitalize him, renew him. You are the ultimate doctor. You are the ultimate physician. You are the ultimate healer, God. So we're just calling upon you, asking you to touch him and heal him, restore him, revitalize him, and renew him, God. We ask that you give grace, you give mercy, you show your loving kindness in the situation. Bless the family members, God, around him. Emperor Ko, our brother, his mother, and friends and family, you know, to be able to uplift him during this time. Which you said, with 2 or 3 are gathered together in your name, ask what we will, and you will give it to us, God. So right now, we're just coming together as a family, just saying that he is healed, he is whole, he is delivered, he is set free. We thank you, God, for your healing power. You could do anything but fail. Your word will not return unto you void, but it will accomplish that which you sent it to accomplish, and it will prosper into the place that you sent it right now, God. So, God, we just thank you for your grace, for your mercy, for your healing power. We thank you for all the things you've done, but most of all, God, we thank you for who you are, for you're a mighty God. You are a mighty God. You are worthy of all the honor, all the glory, all the praise. Amen, amen, and amen. Yo, again, continue to keep each other up in prayer. Continue to pray for me and mine in a good way, okay? Continue to uplift each other, man, because listen, life is short and we don't never know when it's our time to go, right? You know what I'm saying? You never know when it's your time to go. Now, with that being said, make sure y'all tell a friend to come on in. Likes are absolutely free. The like button, let's don't be stingy with the like button. Let's be, you know, generous with the like button. Likes don't cost nothing. Okay, they're free 99. So as our good friend Trish say, smash it.
Come on, push your button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button. Likes are free 99. Listen, but this show isn't. The show isn't free. I mean, it's on YouTube, so you can watch it. And I'm not gonna say nothing about it. I hope that you enjoyed the show. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, this show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself, right? Because we like to be able to say whatever we want to say, right? We like to be able to express ourselves, to represent us, for us, by us. You feel me? So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, if you have a little bit of something, put it in the collection plate, man. The kind that folds, not the kind that jingles. We appreciate you.
Show me the money.
The spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Money! Show me the money.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Show your support.
Yes, sir. Let's do good business. Let's do good business. Hit the Cash App. Support the show. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills. Yo, speaking of, shout out to my mans in them. JD 1975 setting it off right for the good business. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my man. JD 1975. Salute.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, 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 fine. No matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing.
Yo, make sure y'all check out my man JD 1975's channel. Check him out. JD 1975.
Let's do good business. Make the Cash App ring during the stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
Let me see what that link looking like in the chat room. Let me see. The internet is the internet. That chat room is the chat room. Let me see what okay, that link look good. That link look good. Let me speak to the people, man. It's so good to see y'all, man. Y'all could have been anywhere in the world, but y'all chose to be here with me, and I appreciate it. Today, we're talking about is American culture rooted in ratchetness? Does GTA truly temper the thirst for thugging? All right. So yo, we all know, I don't know if y'all been seeing, yo, but GTA 5 is crazy, yo. If you thought the streets of whatever inner city insert here was wilding, yo, GTA 5 is that times 5, right? And so the question came to my mind, like, they be doing a lot. And if that's the mindset of the people, of those particular people, of those particular youngins, and that's the mindset, and they're getting comfortable and really excited about deleting people on that game, and running up on the ops on that game and sliding on people, then yo, how long is it before that trickles into reality? I just want to have that conversation today, because I was thinking, because that's what thinking people do. Thinking people think, right? I'm looking at it. Of course, I'm not immune to it, because we look every day on social media and on the internet, and we're seeing the different stories and the different this and the different that as a content creator, and therefore, and we're gonna get into that in a minute too, but in there you see the stuff. So flooded on my timeline is a bunch of damn GTA 5 videos, anywhere from T Grizzly to whoever else doing their thing, and they be wilding. So I can't play none of the videos, but we're gonna talk about it. Then I'm gonna talk about this actual video of a kid who was doing what was on GTA 5 in real life. So we're going to talk about all of that, all right? And then we're also going to talk about, is American culture rooted in ratchetness, all right? So shout out to my man Pack925, first in the building, never last. What's going on? Is in chat, stopping by. What's the deal? My man JD 1975, thank you very much. Prince Castro, salute, brother, in the building. Not rooted in ratchetness, but engulfed in it. I can agree with that. Engulfed, imbued, saturated, all of that. Yeah. Shout out to K-State Dreaming. Good to see you, family. Good to see you. Intro, fire intro. Hey, Is. Thank you. I appreciate that. My man Troll with the Soul is in the building in here. Early salute to you, Is in chat. Salute. My man Bucket 88. What's up, Bucket 88? What's the deal? DMville's in here. Nico Too Smooth is in here. Yeah, prayers and blessings for Emperor Kojak and his father. Thank y'all. Keep them up in prayer. What's up? My man Cajun Darkfire? Always good to see you, family. Always good to see you. How you doing? Pray all is well with you and yours, man. Good to see you, fam. Feeling unwell, but still working. Yo, I'm praying that you feel better. I'm sorry that you're going through that, Cajun Darkfire. praying that you get 100% better, 100% healed, and 100% well. Yeah. I know. That's why I said the prayer, man. Thank you, man. I know he hollered at me early, man. My man, Emperor Cole is a solid dude, man. My guy, man, for sure, man. One of my favorite people in the space. So, yeah, he hollered at me early, man. He said, "Yo, I'm not gonna be there today. This is what's going on. Blah blah blah. Yo, I'm gonna try to come back as soon as possible." I'm like, man, yo, take care of your peoples, man. Emperor Cole take care of a lot of people, and he be, you know what I'm saying? He's a solid dude, man. So shout out to Emperor Cole Jack, definitely putting the prayers up to his father and just praying as father as well, and all as well, man. Salute. It already is happening when you play GTA servers and delete die in real life because actual money is being made. Oh, Lord. Nico Too Smooth says certain people are mentally strong enough to separate a damn game from reality. Those are the people who want to crash out in real life. Yeah. What's up, Kills? Kills is in the building. Yeah. So that's the thing, right? There are some people who are able to separate the fiction of it all from the reality, right? Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who don't. Like, I don't play the game, so I'm not going to presume to tell you the inner workings of the game because I don't know. I've never played it a day in my life. At the same time, what I'm noticing is I'm noticing a phenomenon where it seems to be a heavy gang culture on the game, right? It seems to be a heavy gang culture on the game. Now, on one end, you would look at it and say, yo, if people are on the game, then they can't be outside. So that might be good, because if they just doing their thing on the game and getting all their frustrations out on the game, then there's no need to go and do it in real life, right? However, if they're doing it on the game and then it's spilling over into real life, and then you become desensitized to violence and desensitized to just any type of behavior because there's very little consequences on that game, then where are we as a culture? Where are we, right? So one of the most interesting clips that I had among the clips that I played was this one right here. I want to start here, okay? This was one of the most interesting clips to me, because guess where this is at? Let's go.
One talking about,
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No, ain't nothing.
Hold on.
Listen.
Order, Mr. Chairman.
That's beneath
would
even
you please regain order of your committee.
Order.
That is absolutely unacceptable. How dare you attack the physical appearance of another person? Are your feelings hurt? Her words down. Oh, girl, baby girl. Oh, really? Don't even play. Baby girl? We are going to move, and we're going to take your words down.
I second that motion.
Ms. Green agrees to strike her words.
I believe she should apologize. No.
Perry, okay, hold on. Then after Mr. Perry's going to be recognized, then Ms. Green
I'm not
has 4 minutes and
apologizing.
21
Well,
seconds.
then you're reserve the right to your words. I am not apologizing.
I'm just curious, just to better understand your ruling. If someone on this committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, that would not be engaging in personalities, correct?
What now?
Chairman.
You know what she said. She got her back. You better get her back. She got her back. She had the last word, and we all know about the last word. He who laughs last laughs best, right? I told you, part of my goal is to bring back all the old sayings. Y'all need these old sayings because y'all are clearly out of order. So because y'all are out of order, she said butch bad built, son. Yo, Trey 979. She said bleach blonde butch bad built body. Hilarious. Listen, that was a hell of a comeback. Okay, so let me say this. That is the congressional floor. That's the congressional floor. They're in session. That is Congress. Those are the people who propose laws and propose legislation. You don't get it. Those are the people who propose laws and propose legislation. And they are involved in that kind of duplicitous, ratchet behavior. Okay? These are your people who make your laws. These are people who introduce laws, bills, and such, and vote on them, and so forth and so on. Okay, an oversight committee of still congressional floor. What's going on? Uncle Tom is in the building. What's going on, man? How you doing? Hey, Carmen, how you doing? Good to see you. What the? Don't know. My name is my name. Which one of those? Which one was the bad built one? The blonde, the bleach blonde, butch, bad built body. Allegedly, according to her. I wouldn't know. I didn't see her body. I don't know. Follow the logic said tax dollars are at work. Yeah. Trade 979 ratchet on C-SPAN bars and wilding. But it's infiltrated and permeated all points of culture is what I'm trying to get you to see. Whether it be an oversight committee, whether it be a congressional, because we saw the congressional hearing where the dudes was about to fight. The senator from this place, I think it was Kentucky, and a senator from another place, they was about to go squabble. They was squabbling out here now. Oh, they was squabbling. Two white men. They was about to squabble. He said, I'm not squabbling with you. One was an MMA fighter at one time. Remember that?
Yeah, they squabbling out there now. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So Uncle Tom is in the building. He said, the funny thing is y'all give passes to bad behavior. Is that the case? Yo, Uncle Tom, I'm going to open up the panel a little early, and I would love to hear your thoughts live in living color, not just in the chat, because I know you got a lot to say. So if you got time, you're more than welcome to come up. I'll open the panel in a moment. He said it was an oversight committee. Okay. And Representative Corner, MTG. All right, what's up? My man Tommy B is in the building. What's going? Hey, BATL, how you doing? My man Trucker is in here. What's up, Trucker? Yeah, is in the building. Uncle Tom was good, man. Been a while, good sir. And yes, that was true also. Yeah, but hey, listen, we can't act like the house. I mean, yo, listen, Uncle Tom, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a political channel. I'm not gonna say the correct terminology and everything. I'm probably gonna be mistaken 10 times out of 10. At the same time, the fact that it did happen is gonna be accurate, right? I'm not a political pundit. I've never claimed to be. I very rarely ever follow politics or listen. And we can have that we can converse on that as well if you like, because you know it's pointless. But anyway, that's a whole nother story altogether. Shout out to Raj Will. What's going on, Raj Will? It was a while. It was a white guy, I think, from Pennsylvania. He got reprimanded for coming to the House meetings in sweats. Oh, well, nah. These gentlemen both had suits on, but they were talking about the unions. It was the union representative. One of the representatives used to represent the unions, and another representative was an MMA fighter. That I am certain of. Okay. Yo, in the meantime, in between time, this show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself. In order for us to keep our content pure, in order for us to say what the heck we want to say, for the most part, because y'all know I don't let no trigger words go. I'm one of the people that try to stay on top of trigger words, and I definitely don't do no damn doxing, okay? Ain't no doxing over here and no trigger words. But other than that, I do believe in free speech. I do believe in allowing people to say what they want to say, and I do say what I want to say. You know what I'm saying? This is America, Jack. This is America, Jack. So with that being said, in order for us to keep that and to not fold under pressure of sponsorship or of censorship, we need your help. We need you guys to support the show if you be so kind. So if you be so kind, hit the Cash App, support the show, and oh, Lord. There you go.
Let's do good business. Make the Cash App ring during the stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
So my man Uncle Tom is much more well versed in this than I, even though I'm sure he and I will not agree. That's my man Uncle Tom. We very rarely agree on his political perspective. But there's the link. There's the link. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it to the top of the chat. Y'all are welcome to come up. I would love for you to come up if you have a moment or two, Uncle Tom, so I could pick your brain, because I know you know more than I do, and I don't mind saying that when it comes to that. I know you're much more well versed. Now, your ideology, a lot of times I don't necessarily agree with, but I respect your acumen. Okay, so there's that, right? So. And I don't want y'all, my people that be over here. Listen, we got listen, I love y'all. My peoples who's always over here, who support me, who are here all the time. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart, man. And I appreciate y'all. What I would like for us not to do is when people come through and they have different opinions, I don't want us to run them away, right? I want us to be okay with conversing with folks that have a different ideology and a different opinion than us, okay? All right? I want us to be okay with that, because the world is filled with people who have different ideologies and different opinions. Shout out to my man, Robert Williams in the building. Uncle Tom, what's up, Uncle Tom? What's going on, sir?
What is going on, my good sir? How
How
are
you
you?
doing today? I'm doing well, and yourself? How are you today?
I'm always doing good. I'm 10 toes on the right side of the world.
Whatever that means.
That means I'm not underneath the ground. I'm standing on my 10 toes walking. So I'm good.
Hey, listen, I like that. I don't know. That could have went a whole different way. I'm like, oh, what are you talking about? Yo, but I'm glad to see you. I'm glad. Yo, so help me understand first what from your perspective, what you were saying, and then we'll dive into it. I'm listening.
Listen. Well, it started off with literally the Marjorie Taylor Greene was asking a simple question about, do we know, is anyone in here being represented by one of them? Anyway, it was just someone was representing one of Trump's was helping represent someone that's trying to prosecute Trump, and that's currently in the House, and that will be, what the fuck is his name? Danny Goldman, and he's a Democrat Republican that said not Democrat on the House floor, in the House Representatives, that literally helped not interrogate, but get witnesses ready for Trump's fucking case or whatever. But that's not supposed to be, but it is what it is. But she asked that question, and then everyone got quiet. Then what is the black chick's name? I can't remember her name, but she started talking to Marjorie Taylor Greene. Marjorie Taylor Greene said you don't know because your eyelashes and some stupid shit. But my thing about it was, I don't give a fuck who's saying it. I expect better of my motherfucking politicians. And the fact that no one holds these motherfuckers accountable for the bad behavior that they do is just asinine to me. They get paid very well for the shit. And they're getting paid on top of that for their $175,000 that they get a year just by being in the oversight committee. And all these committees that they're on, they get extra pay for. So I expect you to act better than what you do. That's just me.
Right. So to be clear, these are representatives in the House already, but then they're on the oversight committee on other projects, and then they get an extra salary for being on the oversight committee, or extra money, so to speak, for being on oversight.
Absolutely. And most of them are on multiple fucking committees, which they're getting every committee that they're on, they get an extra pay for it. They're not doing shit for free. And then they only work like maybe I think it was like 120 days or some shit out of the year. Fuck that.
Right.
And then once they leave, they still get that money.
Yeah, so they still get their salary. It's kind of like a teacher. They get their salary when they're in session and when they're not in session as well.
And if they get kicked out of office, they still get paid.
What? How does that work? I'm not aware of that.
Exactly.
Help me understand that.
Exactly. They
Help
still
me
get
understand
money
that.
once you get voted into it's like a stipend that they will continuously get once they leave, once they get voted out or not voted out, where they lose their election or whatever, they still get that money. Whether you're a
That's
senator or a goddamn House representative. So think
that's
about how many different people that we're paying constantly that they're coming out of tax dollars for these motherfuckers that are not in actual Congress right now, that they still get our money. That's insane to me.
that is
And no
insane.
one, and no one looks at shit like that. Like we're paying taxes upon people that probably are dead because that's what we do. We pay money on top of money for the fucking world, and then they expect us to be like, "Oh, it's okay." And I don't give a fuck if you're white or black. Everyone should have a problem with the way this shit is run. We just continuously pay taxes for bullshit, and that's
Right.
my problem.
I don't think a lot of people really know. Like I didn't even really know that. I knew that there's no term limits to one or something like that. I knew that you can be reelected. I know that you have to be a certain age, there's certain requirements or whatever the case may be. But I did not know that you get paid into perpetuity once you get in. Like I didn't know that. That's crazy. I might need to run for somebody's office. I didn't know.
That's
I
a
didn't know.
fact. So neither one of them. Only person that has term limits is the actual president. I don't understand how you got the Senate, and the House
Well,
that
the
don't have
mayor,
term limits.
the mayors on the local level, the mayors and the governor have term limits as well as the president.
Not all the time. Governors do. I don't know about mayors can
Yeah, mayors
constantly run
in
if they
my
want
city.
to. So.
Well, mayors in my city have term limits. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit, I don't know. It just depends on where you're at.
Shout out to Lawrence Ratino. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up, Andrew Taylor? Said that's why my man OG Do Dirty in the building. Salute. What's good? Hey, what's up, Smitty? How you doing, fam? Biggest form of welfare. Yeah, DMVille. It sounds like it to me. Hey, listen, in the meantime, between time, y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the movement. You know what I'm saying? Let's do good business. Hit that cash app. All right. What's up, Smitty? What say you on the subject?
All right. Okay. I've been waiting for this. Here we go. Legislative, executive, and judicial vetoes Obama and grab that pussy. Bow. I just want to sound like I knew something about politics. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talking about. Go ahead, Izzy. I digress. My mic is muted.
Thanks. Let me let you know that made it sound like what you just said, like you know absolutely nothing about politics. So shout out to that. Hey, appreciate you.
I thank you for the compliment, sir. I thank you.
You're
Flattering is only, you know what I'm saying? You know.
You're welcome. Hey, but listen, so this is the hey Amanaz, how you doing? This is the thing, and I think this is kind of the direction in his own little Smitty way that he's going. What I recognize and identify is that number one, what's up, Tommy B? Number one, you have to have in order to have political power, so to speak, you have to have resources, and you have to have to be able to what's the word I'm looking for? Venture capitalist. Yeah, fundraise, venture capitalist. To be able to push your agenda. What's the other word for agenda? I know the word, but it's just
agenda. I mean,
not
it's just agenda.
No, but like when they support like the NRA and the super PACs and all that stuff. What's another word for that?
Lobbyist.
Lobby. Right. Thank you. So you got to be able. I knew it. Thank you. I appreciate that. You got to be able to be able to have money to lobby and to be able to get your politicians to support whatever your agenda or whatever your movement is, right? And I'm gonna mute you real quick time until you're talking again, because a lot of background noise. So with that being said, part of the reason why I never really had a strong interest in politics was because the people that look like me, generally speaking, don't work well enough together in order to put those resources together in order to push our agenda and lobby within those people and leverage that money to get the things that we want and we need. So because of that, and because I understand that if you just give a vote and you don't have any kind of contribution to the campaign in a financial manner, then a lot of times it doesn't go, you know what I mean? It doesn't go well. Does that make sense? You can unmute.
Per se. I mean, I mean, if you got $5,000, you can buy a lobbyist. I mean, you can buy a politician. I mean, that's literally what it is. You can,
not for maybe a small thing like that might, you know what I'm saying? For maybe
that's
something
how you start
small,
off, right? That's how you
not for
start off. As long as you know how to fundraise and get money up and continuously get there, it's not hard to. People think it's hard to buy a politician, but it's not. That's how most things get done. It's by people buying politicians.
Absolutely. That's how everything gets done, really. Yeah, that's how everything gets done.
Special favor interest and all that shit. I mean, think about it. You gotta look at the national budget of what we spend our money on a daily basis. Which I would say, if you listen to Ron Paul's pork review, he puts it out every year, and it shows where the United States government has spent their money for that fiscal year. And it's a very good thing if you know what's going on, where the money's going to. And most people don't care about it, but at the end of the day, we fund not just this country, we fund every other country out there as well.
And no doubt.
I care about that. I care about my money. Most people don't care about their money, but they want to complain about the money. That's what gets me.
Right. But the thing is, once they take it out of taxes, once you work and they take it out of taxes, your money goes to wherever they say, unless you're able to lobby and be able to funnel the extra funds and be able to maneuver with the politician. But let me welcome some people. What's up, Prime? And I'm gonna let Tommy B get in there. We're gonna open it up. What's up, Prime? What's going on? Prime is in the building. Good to see you, fam. What's up, Moxie? Moxie's in the building. Hey, Izzy in chat. Prime just was right there. It's all good. Oh, okay. It's all good. Hey, listen, Moxie. I see you being messy, Moxie. And hit my Cash App. I see you being messy. Hit my Cash App. Support the show. The brother has a right to change his mind or to not want to have beef. It's okay. I've taken down streams too, so it's all right. Shout out to Moxie.
And Door to be ducking that smoke.
Okay, we're not going to do that. Do you want to hit my Cash App too? We're not going to do that. That's not what we're doing. Yo, so what's up, Tommy B? Tommy B is in the building. What say you, Tommy B?
Now, I was going to say, like, on top of what Uncle Tom was saying, even the earmark shit, like, this shit is all kind of it's corrupt as fuck. That's why I always go back to that interview of Farrakhan when they was telling him how corrupt I think it was Liberia was, and he told them, no, I'm living in the most corrupt country in the world. Like, when you start digging into these politics, bro, this shit is so corrupt, what they do with our money, how they sneak shit into bills, how they, like I said, the earmarks and all of that shit, it's just all fucked up, bro.
Yeah. But so this is what I want to say. It is. And again, I'm not really a political pundit. I'm not extremely into the politics because, again, I understand that it's all a game at the end of the day. And really, when you look like us, that system was designed on our back. As far as my mentality is concerned, it was designed on our backs and on our free labor. It wasn't designed off of us being contributors or being included in that system. So because if you think about it, most of the laws or most of the references go back to the Constitution, right, Uncle Tom? And if you look at the Constitution, at the bottom of the Constitution, it talks about how we were considered 3/5 of human beings as far as voting. Let's go back to is as far as voting and voting rights. And that's why eventually they had a civil war in this country, because the southern states, because they had extra people or chattel, whatever the case may be, had extra representations in the electoral college. You know what I'm saying? So we all know the history of that. At the same time, with all of that being said, I just the system is not designed for us. The system was designed on us. So yeah, I don't do a whole lot of political pondacy. I'll be honest, because
I'm gonna be solid with you is, I don't even think it's a race thing. I don't think the system is built for anybody that ain't fucking rich, to be honest with you. I think everybody that's middle class just gets fucked by the system no matter what race you are.
No, I
make too much money to get the benefits that the poor get, and we ain't rich enough to live like the rich, so the middle class just gets fucked.
I hear what you're saying. I disagree, but I understand what you're saying. I mean, yeah, you do have, of course, as a rich black man, you're gonna have certain more rights than the other black folks, like sort of like the overseer to the plantation, right? At the same time, you're still not gonna have the same rights as the plantation owner. So that's there, right? And we see in real time with Diddy how, yo, you could be a billionaire, you could be a rich man, a billionaire, and when your number is called, they come in and get you. It don't matter. We seen it with Kanye. Kanye was a billionaire times 4 at the time, maybe close to 6. And you know what I'm saying? When they was ready, if he said something they didn't like, if he did something that they didn't like, his money was taken out. So it doesn't matter. What's up, Smitty? Did you want to say something? Or
Yeah. I don't want to cut you off. I'm trying something new.
I appreciate it. That's
all
why.
right. Look, right. I wanna know. Like, this is. I be really wondering this about my people, dog. Like, why do we keep on ignoring a sworn wife? Like, anybody knows my position, so I ain't even gotta speak on that shit. But like, why we always be ignoring the fact that there are a lot of us, like, for example, I don't know, it just sparked something when you said it. We were definitely like the first slave owners. The only reason why the whites were even able to get us because our masters first handed us over. We have, you know, I have actually direct relatives in my bloodline that I can go back, I think like a uncle and an aunt or something like that were actual black slave owners. And like the Virginia area, deep in Virginia. And like I you know, I'm just saying, as far as like, what is it with us that we just, like, for some reason we always want to sweep that shit under the rug, and like we just never want, like, I've never heard nobody really dive into the fact that we did this shit to ourselves before any fucking body did. I love us. I'm always like, I can never change this wide nose, thick lips, and this nappy ass head. I'm just saying, dog, like how come we never want to address it?
Well, because
why we always sweep it under the rug?
Number one, is historically inaccurate, right? Now, I'm not saying
That's
that black.
absolutely
Hold on. What we're gonna do, is
Tommy, you got it from here, Tommy. You got it, Tommy.
Hold on. Yo, what? Yo, hold on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna respect each other and let everybody speak, right? So historically, like, yo, politically, you might got me, Uncle Tom. Historically, you can't do nothing with me. But let me finish saying what I'm saying. I'm a history dude, but let me finish saying what I'm saying. Historically, that's inaccurate. Did black people own slaves as well? Yes. Did natives own slaves as well? Yes. However, was the advent of chattel antebellum slavery an advent of the African or of the Negro? No, it was not. Yo, they did have indentured servitude in Africa, but what a lot of people don't understand is even before the daggone transatlantic slavery, there was something called the sub-Saharan slavery, right? And the sub-Saharan slavery was that of the Semite, right? Of the Arab, the Semite. So we have to understand that the transatlantic slavery was one of the most brutal, the so-called transatlantic slavery, let's just say that. The antebellum slavery, the chattel slavery was some of the most brutal, some of the most inhumane, some of the most disgusting slavery that there was. The reason why I say that is 3 points, and I'm gonna let y'all get in this as well, right? 3 points. Point number one, when you were an indentured servant, then you were able to work. Usually you was a prisoner of war, or you owed a debt or something like that. You was able to work and eventually buy yourself out of indentured servitude. That's number one. Number two, they didn't take your language, your culture, or your family away from you. If you had a family, it just would add to you being able to collect a lot of times and being able to speed up paying off your debt. Your family, and then this is number three, your family was not necessarily, if you was enslaved or indentured servitude, your family was not necessarily an indentured servant. unless they signed up for that as well to help you pay your debt or to pay off your freedom. You see what I'm saying? So those are three very distinct ways that it was extremely different. Now, when in regard to in the United States, were there so-called Negro slave owners? Yes, there were. At the same time, and many people have addressed that. At the same time, they were not the majority. They were not the majority. Number one. Number two, they were not the progenitors of it. And number three, a lot of times it was because someone left it to them, and they usually left it to the woman. Go ahead, Uncle Tom, and then I'm gonna open it up and we could talk about it. Go ahead.
You said child slavery was the worst slavery. That what you're going with?
Why is there not slavery? Yes.
Okay, so why? So the one that's coming over that was in the transatlantic, right? Which one was worse to you? I really want to know which one was actually worse to you.
Tommy, all of them are bad, bro.
That's not Tommy. Hold on. That's Uncle Tom, or maybe you call him Tommy.
Yeah, I call him Taliban Tommy. My bad. Yeah, okay, Uncle Tom, they all fucked up, dog. We're not gonna do the which is worse, bro. No, not that. Come on, Tommy.
Wait, hold on.
A slave trade is fucked up.
No. Wait.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to understand what you're asking.
I want to hear. I want. Which one? Because you said one was worse than the other. Which one was worse?
I think that chattel antebellum slavery was worse than the other types of slavery. That's what I believe. For many reasons. Go ahead.
So when they cut your nuts off and you're not allowed to actually pass your seed down to someone, do you think that'd be worse or you think that'd be better?
That's what I'm saying. They did that in chattel antebellum slavery as well.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they absolutely did.
What is buck breaking? And what do you have? You had slaves fucking their parents, their sister. Their mother, their sister, and all this other stuff. So we can't say that they actually had farms for black men to continue on their seed. So you're trying to tell me that one stopped your seed and one literally committed genocide on one whole side.
Yo, so if you know the history, yes. So if you know the history, what they tried to do at first was they tried to mix with the women at first, like normally any conquering man would do, right? And then when they tried to mix with the women, those children were not strong enough to be able to withstand the workload. And this is where you get a lot of this colorist. By the way, for the record, this is where you get a lot of this colorist ideology about light-skinned people being weak. You get a lot of that from that, by the way, just for the record, that nobody really talks about. So when the European went into the African woman and they had children with them, most of those children, because of the diseases and the weaknesses of the European, were not able to cut it as far as labor. So you're correct. They did then begin to breed. But guess what? They bred those women with only certain African men, and they were the strongest. Hold on, let me finish. They were the strongest African men that they bred them with, the ones with the biggest phallus, the ones that was strongest, the ones that were able to carry the most labor and do the most work. But those were only very few of the African men, or the Negro man, however you want to call it. Those were very few of those Negro men that they began to breed like that. Now, with that being said, they also did cut off genitals. They also did cut off testicles. They also did castrate men. They did that because if they didn't do that, why was that one of the major themes in Django? Why do they always want to find interesting things to do with a black man's penis? So why was that one of the major things in Django if they didn't do it? I'm listening.
Sir, first off, Django is a fucking movie, bro. Come on now.
That's
now let's it's not a historical piece, sir. They don't act like the Django was a historical
There are
piece.
historical factors in it, though, Tommy. No.
I'm not saying that there's not. What I'm saying is it's a movie. Like we gotta keep that in our reality. Now, when you get to this whole thing, you're telling me that buck breaking and what do they call it? Bucking farm. What the fuck do they call it? Jesus Christ! I can't even remember.
Well, you
Breeding
realize,
farm. Breeding
right,
farm.
hold on.
Breeding
But you
farm.
hold on real quick, Uncle Tom.
Hold on, let me.
I know, hold on, just real quick. You realize that buck breaking and breeding are two totally opposite things.
Yes, I know. I understand that. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Breeding farms happen. Now, again, no matter what you say, slaves were still able to have sex with other slaves and continue families. If you went to the Middle Eastern or what they used to call it was Northern Africa, you didn't get to pass on. That's why when you get to Northern Africa, guess what skin tone turns into? It don't turn into Negro. It don't turn into black. It gets lighter and lighter and lighter because you wasn't able to mix your seed with those Middle Eastern so-called people or Mennonite. What do you call it?
Bleaching. It's called whitening.
It was not bleaching. It was not bleaching. It was not bleaching. It was just that they wasn't allowing them to pass. We were not allowed to intermingle with their people. So we can't say is that you know how many tribes were literally genocided throughout all that. Let's just think about all the tribes that were really genocided out of that went that way. Now let's think about all the. If you look at what's gone, we have flourished here and these. I'm not saying either one was right, but I'm saying one was literally killing off a whole tribe and nothing else exists, and one you were still able to live or have your seed passed on. Now, that's not going to say that, listen, I get it. You can say that people like us don't get to make rules and laws, and it was great on the back of us and all that good stuff, but that's absolutely false too. When was the first goddamn black representative in Congress?
But hold on real quick. So
we're talking about laws. We're talking about laws.
I know, but hold on, Uncle Tom, because you said I didn't want to interrupt you. I wanted you to get your full thought out, right? But you said a lot of different things, and some of the things that you're saying were totally inaccurate, right? So,
which one?
Let me go ahead. I'll let you talk. I'm not going to interrupt, and I tried to stop Smitty several times from interrupting you so you can finish, right? So, the first thing that you said that was highly, highly inaccurate is when you were speaking on them not allowing black people, maybe at a certain period of time, they did not allow Africans to mate with the Semites that came in from quote unquote Northern Africa, right? But if you're talking about Morocco, if you're talking about Egypt, if you're talking about Liberia, if you're talking about that area of Northern Africa, is that what you're speaking of? I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Yes or no? Is that the area you're speaking of?
I'm talking because you understand Northern Africa actually extended more than past the boundaries of Africa now. The Northern Africa now is not the Northern Africa, which was what? The Northern Africa then were actually the Middle Eastern countries.
Jerusalem, Bethlehem, Nazareth.
That is what was called Northern Africa.
Iraq, Iran. I'm well aware of that. That those were no, but guess what? Those people in the ages that you were talking about, those people, a lot of those people were dark people as well. So there were dark people of those people, and there were lighter people of those people. There are both. If you go there right now, you'll have dark people of those people.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is
hold on, brother. Hold on. We can converse without, you know what I'm saying? I'm just talking about the inaccuracy and the point that you're making. You're saying that they did not allow dark-skinned Africans and light-skinned Africans from Northern Africa to be able to intermingle. And I'm saying, to a certain point, that might have been true, but overall, it's inaccurate. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead. Go ahead. Shout out to Jones and for more. Exactly as slaves, your children were born in slavery. Yeah, in chattel slavery. What's up, J No Cap Mac in the building? My man High Def is in the building. Colin Powell. What's up, High Def? What's going on? Ronnie said, damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, Algerians too. Yeah, but go ahead, family. You got it.
But listen, I'll let y'all get in there too because I gotta get, I'm at work. But the thing, what I'm saying is, Middle Eastern slavery that went sub-Saharan and going to the east side versus going to the west was totally different. You are not allowed to intermingle. You can say what you want, but there's been so many studies and so many books written on how bad that actual slavery was compared to chattel slavery. But we can continue to act like one was better. Matter of fact, there's a reason why there's still slavery going on in those same areas right now. Then it's not over some other places. But if you really want to talk about slavery of the mind, I would say, hell yeah, that's going on in America, full-fledged and full-blown. I'll give you that. But actual slavery, no, sir. It was way worse on the other side.
I can't agree with that, but this is the thing. So let me ask you a question. Do you see a difference between the way that they treated Harvey Weinstein and Jeff and that other dude and the way that they treated Diddy that had actually the same kind of implications to the charges? Yes or no?
The difference is they both is Diddy in jail right now?
Not yet, no. But
okay, so neither is Harvey Weinstein. Actually went to jail, but now he's back out for technicality. So I would say there one was
hold on.
Listen.
No. I want to keep it on the fact that they paraded Diddy. They raided Diddy's houses in front of everybody on national TV and paraded Diddy out and his children out versus Harvey Weinstein and Jeff, that other dude. They didn't do none of that. And they had the same allegations and more serious charges at the time. Those two were arrested and went to jail. And one we know what happened and one we know is out. However, they did Diddy a certain different type of way, and it wasn't for the reason why most people think. And that's what I was asking you. Was there a difference? Did you notice that there was a difference in the way that they paraded that man out versus the way they paraded those other men out? Yes or no? That's what I'm asking.
Well, first off, they didn't parade Diddy out or nothing. He was on another island. But
we're not talking about him personally. Yeah, we're talking about his house.
Okay.
Come on, fam. Come on, fam.
But the difference was they went and they took laptops and same thing they did to other people. I mean, there's no difference.
They show it on, it's not a difference. So they put it on CNN and every news broadcast system. When they went into Harvey Weinstein's house, they announced that and they showed it. They did that?
Absolutely.
I didn't see no
I mean,
footage of that.
actually going in their house? No, because they didn't have to.
What do you mean? Why didn't they have to? Why didn't they have to?
I don't know. Because they had enough information that they didn't have to go into his house.
Oh, okay. So wait, either they did or they didn't. I don't understand.
No, what I'm saying is they obviously had enough information where they didn't have to raid his house.
Yo, Easy Money Jones, what's up? Are you why do y'all come to these kind of reaches? Like, what are y'all slow? Like, y'all must be the slow kids of the class. So, are y'all saying Harvey Weinstein and Puff should be allowed to grape women? Are you dumb? What's wrong with you? That's dumb. That's just stupid. Of course not. That's a hell of a reach, and it's dumb. That's not
I don't know who said that.
Close to what we're talking about.
No one said that.
That's what
man, is he fuck them, man? Just like how you can ignore a comment, man. Fuck that. Ignore them.
Yo, this is my channel, and I'm not ignoring no comments, fam. What are you talking about?
You do it to me every day, motherfucker. Do the same energy. Energy. Stop it.
Smitty, yo, fam, stop it. You stop it. Don't tell me how to do what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and
You got it, Izzy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk to niggas that don't mean nothing.
Yo.
Keep doing it.
Shout out to Ray Midnight. What's up, Ray Midnight? What's going on, man? Good to see you, Ray Midnight. What's up, Chindy Alex? What's going on with you, Chindy Alex? What's the deal? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. What's up? Her Way First is in the building. I think the law is the law. Okay. Go ahead. Tommy B, what you want to say? Hey, Miss Jill 1991. How you doing? How you doing?
No, I'm just
salute, Tommy. What's up, B?
What's that, Doc?
Go ahead, family. What do you want to say, Tommy B? Okay, I think he stopped. Okay, go ahead.
No. He talking on mute. He on mute. You on mute, bro.
All right, go ahead, Uncle Tom.
What was the question? Oh, do I see the differences? Yes. Okay. There's different. Okay. Again, there's differences. There's differences in every time they raid someone else's shit, right? I mean, if you want to look at anything, okay, if you want to measure some shit that, I mean, I don't even really care about them. Either one of them motherfuckers. I think they're both pieces of shit. All three of them are pieces of shit. Whether they put them on Front Street or not, I don't give a shit. We all knew. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I already knew that someone was a straight person like that. I already knew Diddy was like that. So I don't have no affliction for him. If they carried him out in the casket, I wouldn't care. The same thing I would say about Harvey Weinstein. I don't care.
Right.
And all of them. Listen, that being the savior of black folks that do that parade around with bad behavior, I don't give a shit about. I don't care about if someone did something wrong to them or not. I don't really care.
I got you, but you don't think that that it has a profound effect on the mindset of the people when they see us?
No.
Hold on, let me finish my question. Right? What am I gonna ask? Because you just answered without me finish asking.
Because you're about to go to the wokey woke blackity black, the mindset of the black people that see things happening that they can never get ahead and this that.
I wasn't about to say that, but okay.
Okay, go ahead. Then I should have.
I wasn't about to say that. What I was about to say was something close to that, but I was about to say, as far as the imagery, right? Imagery is very important. You don't see the significance in imagery and parading a particular person in front of the people. And like you said, they didn't even get arrested yet. They didn't even get charged with anything yet. But the imagery would suggest that that person was guilty of whatever they was going to charge them with. Whereas you have Weinstein and Epstein, and they were charged, and the same thing didn't happen. You don't think that that's intentional? You don't think that there's a purpose and a reason for that?
Yes, there is. He did, but he was created a mockery of because of the way he was acting. Yes. So what? What is your point? The imagery of a black man doing good is what you need to be upholding, not a black man doing dumb shit. That's my problem. We always want the imagery means nothing if you're a piece of dog shit. The imagery means nothing to me because most black people shouldn't be looking to that. The problem with black people is they always look for some imagery and people that do the most demonstrative shit.
But the
Pookie
issue
killed 17 people and y'all like free Pookie. Wow.
Nah, Chad deleted 1 million people, and let's don't use that K word. Chad deleted 1 million people, and you celebrate him and herald him as a king.
Who?
You and then people like you.
Who did I say killed? Who I know killed 1 million people?
Delete it, brother. Let's don't.
I mean, okay, who do I know that deleted a white person that deleted 1 million people? Tell me, what's their name? Give me a name, a real name, not a Chad. Give me a real name. So we're talking about real people that did real stuff. Give me a real name that a white man deleted 1 million people.
Okay,
that was prophesied.
Hold on, can I finish? So you said 7. 1 million is a stretch, but let's go to 20. Let's go to 20. Let's go to 30. Okay, so let's do this.
Give me a name.
Hold on, fam. I'm trying to answer you. Like, let's don't do that. We don't do that over here. We don't have to. We can converse and answer each other. So Jim Jones, David Koresh, Charles Manson. What's with the other dude that's supposed to be the later deleter that was supposed to be the handsome dude? Who was that dude? What was his name? All the serial deleters, 9 out of the 10 serial deleters that are historically known were all white men. They were all white men.
David Koresh deleted people?
Yes, he did.
Or was the government that deleted?
No,
yeah, I think the government set that compound on fire.
Nah, but
yes, it was.
Wait, but he deleted people too. That was the reason why they went into that.
That wasn't the reason why. You don't even know the reason why they did it.
Okay, for facts, he deleted people. For facts, Charles Manson deleted people. For facts, Jim Jones deleted people. For facts, most of the serial deleters are white.
You don't even know why David Koresh did what he did.
Let's don't get off on that.
He didn't delete no, but I get what you're saying. Okay, if you want to say Jeffrey Dahmer and all them that deleted, who prophesied them? When did I prophesy one of them people? That's crazy.
No, what I'm saying, I'm not
Heavy
saying nothing. Hold
heavy
on,
metal bands.
hold on. I'm not saying nothing about prophecy. What I'm saying is about the celebration and the grandizement of white men when they do worse things than the black men that are accused that do lesser. But y'all would talk about the boys in the hood and the people in the hood, and oh, black people delete black people. But guess what? White people delete white people, and white people delete white people way more than black people delete black people. White people delete more people, period, than black people delete. But we'll focus on the people in the hood and make it seem like black folks is so uncivilized and so wrong. But meanwhile, we're excuse the white man who does way worse. That's what I'm talking about. But hold on, before you address that, shout out to Truth Over Emotions. Izzy, did you see Congress? Yeah, we saw it, man. I actually played it 2 times. Yes, we saw it, man. Shout out to Truth Over Emotions. I'll play it again in a moment. Herway First says, I like following U.S. politics. Congress is always fighting about something, as they are to do. Yeah, listen, if you want to make sure that your comment gets highlighted in red, because there's a lot of comments, we're having a dope discussion, make sure that you hit the Cash App or the Super Chats, and we will highlight and read your comments. What's up, Ray? My man, Ray Midnight. Give me 1 second. What's up, Jones for more? Let me let Uncle Tom answer that, and I'm going to let you get in there, Ray, and then I saw your hand, Smitty. Hey, Elevated Mind Healer, how you doing, lady? Go ahead.
So if you were to think that people out here grandize, that they didn't grandize Jeffrey Dahmer and all of them, and they didn't parade him around and do everything like they did supposedly what they didn't do with Diddy, you're insane. They did. They took photos of his house. They even made movies about them, about these people. Same thing they gonna do with Diddy. Same thing they do with everyone else. And I don't care about Joe Blow in white neighborhood, just like I don't give a stank about Joe Blow in Jigaboo neighborhood. I don't care.
Hey, waving the bat, Dante. Hold on real quick. Waving the bat, so I know it's you, family. If y'all want to come up, I got at least know. All right, I got you, man.
Again, I don't give bad behavior. I don't give passion to bad behavior on either side. The thing about y'all is y'all have to have. Black people can do no wrong in y'all life. That's usually the problem.
Who's y'all?
And if you criticize something that they do, you are instantly labeled an Uncle Tom or a coon or one of these stupid words that I embrace, because I think it's stupid that we can't say this is wrong and that's wrong and white people are wrong, black people wrong, Mexican people wrong, Indian people wrong. It don't matter. If it's wrong, it's wrong.
Yeah, now I could take a whole I could dig that 100%, because that's how we get down over here. I love all people. If you're wrong, you're wrong. If you're right, you're right. I don't make no excuses for black folks just because they're black folks. I just don't like when people try to put down black people but don't recognize that there's a whole bunch of other people that do the exact same thing and they don't get no kind of pushback for it. That's the only thing I'm saying. So yeah, I don't celebrate ratchet behavior on no, you know what I'm saying, from nobody.
I hope I ain't cutting nobody off, but
hold on real quick. I got you. I'm gonna do my job. I got you. My man Ray Midnight is next. Ray, go ahead, Ray. And then
I'm just joking with you, Dante. I'm just joking. I'm not that house. I was pulling the Smitty. Salute to everybody on the panel, Uncle Tom, you know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody on the panel, Izzy motherfucking Bands, the host with the most. You get what I'm saying? Tommy Beasley, West Coasting, and Dante and Smitty. What up? All I was gonna say, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of a drive-by, but I'm listening in the back because I got to meet up for this wedding. And no, I'm not getting married. But thank you, I knew Izzy was, right, you getting married? No. It's for a DJ.
I know you DJ, bro. Shout out to you.
It's to Izzy's point. I get what Izzy's saying. The magnitude of the news and how they're doing this about Diddy is the same way when we with Kendrick, what happened with Kendrick with Drake, and then somebody shot up Drake's house, and immediately the news went to saying Kendrick may have had something to do with it. So I see what Izzy is saying in that sense. But to the magnitude, Matt Lauer, formerly of Today, that we grew up with as the host, he was aired out a little differently. Wasn't no Homeland Security, but he was aired out publicly. They had no choice. Also, Charlie Rose, formerly of PBS, and the original cast members of CBS This Morning, he got aired out because they had no choice. And now we don't hear neither one of these two anchors, legendary anchors for their craft, because of what they did. Now they have disappeared. We don't even hear about them anymore.
What did they allege? What did they? I don't even know what they allegedly did.
The same thing about Weinstein and the same
thing.
Me Too thing. Yeah, Matt Lauer kind of was the epitome that once that happened, yeah.
But did they raid his house in front of everybody and stuff like that and like put it on?
No, that's what I said. Is they didn't, not to the magnitude of where Homeland Security was there, but it did get publicized and for weeks about Matt Lauer and what he did about the button under his desk that he had to lock his office door for the ladies to have conversations. He had a button under his desk to automatically lock his office door. So things started coming out publicly about Matt, but none to the extent to where Homeland Security came and there was the ghetto bird overflying over the house, to your point. But
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Smitty, go ahead, and then Dante after that, and then we'll open it up. Go ahead, Smitty.
Okay, salute. Nah, I did just want to say this, right? Just, I don't know, it was just one of them things I've always thought. Let me tell you right now, I do be hearing, because Izzy, I am with you on that. And I get what you were alluding to. I've watched movies that we have. Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society, so on and so forth, right? South Central, you name them. We remember, you know what I'm saying, he was running, got shot in the back. We remember little boy got hit in the back. He was trying to climb the fence on the old man radio. I bet. They can go on and on and on to how fucked up that was. I can't lie. I'm glad you're here, Tommy. Uncle Tom, you too. The shit that I be seeing on white people movies, bro, the absolute otherworldly demonic shit. Bruh, white people take murder to a whole... How you think we got like 8 different versions of Saw? The shit that white folks think of when it comes to the torturous aspects, how painful and slow can they make it? Niggas just want to like bust your ass and get you the fuck up out of there. We don't think that deep. My man. Good luck. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just want to get the job done, you know what I'm saying? Move on. We don't think of like cellars and chains and stringing cats and to trees and burning them. And bruh, the shit that white folks think of when it comes to the deletion of another person, the unliving of another person will always far surpass any fucking thing that I've ever seen in the hood. Any drive-by, this little girl innocently got shot. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm gonna be honest. Now, on that aspect, yes. Now, Uncle Tom, when you was talking about the whole how we, folks, because I do feel like I'm in that boat with you, dog. Like, you can't speak objective. You real deal kind of got to like kiss ass and just sometimes, a lot of times in our community as blacks, bro, you real deal kind of got to like just like roll with the flow. You got to go along to get along type bullshit. You can't really say, nah, hey, dog, this is fucked up. No, I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear no excuses. Why are we doing that? And why are we not only doing it, we're championing it. We're celebrating it. We're giving it the most likes, the most views. Dog, I totally get you on that. But I will never, ever, 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 ever forget seeing shit like Centipede Man. And listen, it's some sick shit out here. And I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of that sick shit is not us. No, if you really want to get into the depths of that real horror shit, that ain't.
Yeah, but that's movies.
I digress.
Too,
my
right?
mic is muted.
That's movies too, but if you really want to see some horrible
shit, a lot of that shit is based on real life. John Wayne Gacy. A lot of that shit. No, Tommy, we ain't playing. No, we ain't playing no games, my nigga. A lot of that shit is on real. My bad.
Time out. You gotta let him talk, and then Dante.
My bad, Izzy. My bad.
I agree with you, right? But come to my channel, I'll show you some gruesome stuff once we go to Rumble. And I'm telling you, it ain't just white folks.
Faces
It
of
ain't just
Death,
white
the
folks.
VHS's Faces of Death that messed me up.
Oh, there's way more than that, and it's live and direct.
Nah, see, I'm hip to that shit. I'm hip to it, bro. I don't want to see that. I don't want that in my life.
Okay. I appreciate y'all. Hey, Dante, what's up, Dante?
What's up, panel? What's up, Easy? To answer your question, Easy, this is from my personal view of it. From my personal view of it, the reason why we other folks don't get too much drop back and too much as you say heavy pressure about their imagery is because when it comes to us in society, we have a double standard when it comes to black people in society. We don't wear the jackets. We don't wear jackets like other people do. We got a jacket and a stigma put on us that we cannot take off. Of course, you can have white folks do just as much crime as black folks, but they're not looked upon the same as if we do something. You can have white folks commit crime every day of the week, but it only take one of us to do something, and we're all sitting that way, no matter what. We can't take that jacket off like everybody else do.
That's a good point.
You understand where I'm coming from? So that's why there's a double standard when it comes to us in society, and that's what we fail to understand and reason with. We can't. Sorry for stuttering, but that's my take, and I'm not long with it. So thank you, brother.
Yeah, no problem. I think that's a good point. I can see that point. I see that Uncle Tom doesn't necessarily agree. I'm gonna let him get in on this, but before I do, hey, shout out to Miss Jill 1991 in the building. She said John Singleton went to Africa, Ghana, I think, and on an African man asked him why did the U.S. government make boys in the hood. Well, nah, that's interesting. What's up, Dirty Folks in the building? What's up, my man? Dirty Folks is in here. What's up, Ratchet City? Y'all. I know that's right. What's up, Omega Dreads Gaming Channel? How you doing, fam? I can't ever love all people. I know that would be a lie, right? But I mean, I'm saying, y'all know what I mean. I'm saying all different shades of people is what I'm saying. Not everybody individually, but I got you. Hey, Ski Master Citizen said Jack the Ripper, Ted Bundy. That was the name of the man. Ted Bundy. That was the guy. John Wayne Gacy, more white serial deleters. Yeah, shout out to my man Ski Mask Citizen. Yep, that was the name, Ted Bundy. That's what.
Do y'all know the black man that literally serial killed over 100 women?
No, I don't. But
delete it. But yeah, that's exactly because we grandize the white, we don't grandize the black. That's crazy,
hold on. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna let you talk about it because I've never heard of it. I'm gonna let you get in it, but give me 1 second. Hey, Upward BM said, hi, and panel, what's going on? Upward BM, always good to see you. Chindy Alex said he did it at his job, not his house. Okay, that's why they didn't do his house. Okay, if you say so. Hey, Peace of Mind. Hey, Peace of Mind, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, listen, if y'all be so kind, listen, this show, I'm gonna mute you real quick. This show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself. There's a lot of comments. If you want to make sure your comment is highlighted in red, please do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. I will get to your comment. I try to get to everybody at least once, sometimes twice, but with a lot of comments, it's hard to get to everybody. So don't take it personal. If you want to make sure that comment is highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. Listen, we did a wrench purge about a week and a half ago, I think. About 2 weeks ago, almost 3 weeks ago now. It's been a while. So if you want to guarantee that you get your wrench back, if you are a you got wave in the back, so I know you. I'll bring you up. If you want to get your wrench back, if you had a wrench, it's just $20. If you never had a wrench, it's $50. Okay. So, and if you want to make sure you never lose your wrench, it's $100. Okay. So to the Cash App, I got y'all. Listen, beside that, yeah. So just hit the Cash App, support the show, support the movie. What's up, Vet Life 81 in the building? What's the deal, man? Scrap Skiller the Real said it's Al Bundy, not Ted. It's Ted Bundy. Y'all. John Green, what's up? Ed Unchained said John Green. J No Cap Matt said Ted Bundy, ain't that the same as no, that's Al Bundy. Okay, that was the answer to that. Yeah, that's Al Bundy.
It's when you get a chance to make a fun fact. It's when you get a chance to make a fun fact about Ted Bundy while you doing your reading.
Yeah, go ahead. As long as it's not nothing too.
Yeah. Actually, I'm in the city where Ted Bundy is from, Tacoma, Washington, and I went to Wilson High School, where Ted Bundy went to.
Oh, wow. At the same time? Or he's a much older. Is he
Yeah,
older?
yeah, he's older than me, of course. But I'm just saying, it's a fun fact. I'm in Tacoma, Washington, where he's from. I know where his grandma stayed, and I went to Wilson High School, where he went to high school.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Hey, go ahead, Uncle Tom. Go ahead. You can reply,
Okay.
and then
Do y'all know about Samuel Little?
who?
Exactly who? But you talking about black people get paraded around all the time. So do you know who Sam Little is? Samuel Little.
Is that the dude that was in the is that the DMV dude that was in the car?
No. No. That is America's #1 serial killer.
Serial deleter.
Some say yes, serial deleter. 93 people. 93. Black man. You don't know nothing about him. You know why?
When was
because
this?
they didn't parade him around from 1980 something to 2005. He deleted 93 people.
So, hey, can't look. After that video, it's hard to even try to give Diddy any kind of grace. But let's get this understood. The news just didn't happen to be there when these motherfuckers went in there.
Absolutely.
The news just didn't happen to just pop up and go, oh shit, they're raiding his house.
Right.
So, did they parade him around? Yes. Do I feel sorry for him? Fuck no. But he definitely got paraded around like that. They literally was sitting there right when these motherfuckers about to crack the door open.
Right. And to Dante's point, when it's one of us, it's looked at as all of us. That's the issue. When it's one of us, looked at as all of us. Hey, Peace, go ahead. What would you like to say? Good to see you.
Hey, Izzy, how you doing? How everyone up here? How you guys doing?
Good, and you? How are you?
Hello.
Pretty good.
What up, though?
Hey, what up, though? What I wanted to, you guys have kind of moved past the conversation, but I just wanted to maybe just share a little bit of perspective, and I won't take too long. But like growing up, at least with my elders and stuff, when we got in trouble, like my cousins and I, for anything, and we said, oh, well, that person did it too, so that's why I did it. Like we would more so get in trouble for just saying something like that, not being accountable for whatever we did than what the actual what the actual behavior was. And so my point is, with us as a community, we can't say, well, that person's doing this, so what about them? Forget them, especially and not in a judgmental way, but if they're doing better than you, then maybe it's okay to humble yourself and ask, well, what can I learn from you? Because that doesn't mean that you don't have something to offer too. But being so focused on what somebody else is doing, that doesn't take away that you're still doing worse.
Makes sense. So I wanted to ask y'all this because we kind of didn't get into this yet. Are y'all familiar with this Grand Theft Auto 5? Are y'all familiar with that?
Well, we're familiar with Grand Theft Auto 4.
Say that again.
We're familiar with Grand Theft Auto 4 and what's upcoming for 5. So yeah.
No, 6 is coming up. 5 is out.
Okay, well we're familiar with 5. We know what's coming with 6. Yes.
Okay, but I don't know if y'all seen the videos, but a lot of these younger guys are using these like as affiliations. It seemed like Tommy B, right, where they're going around and they're spinning a block and they're doing this and they're doing that. And so it's like, for me, I'm wondering, do y'all think that it's going to have a negative effect on them, on society? Or do you think it's one of them things that keep them in the house and get that out the way, get that, you know what I'm saying, that rush out the way because it's virtual? What do y'all think? I'm going to go one-on-one. I'm going to start with Tommy B because I haven't heard from Tommy in a while. Go ahead, Tommy.
So check your back chat. I just dropped you off an article.
Okay.
I ain't gonna speak on that too much because I'm lightweight connected with that shit. But like criminals going criminal. They don't need a video game to do it. It just, I mean, it's no different than, you know, a race car game. Doesn't mean because I play a race car game, I'm driving 100 miles an hour in my car. Like, no, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. So it sounds good to
Appreciate
say
you.
that because I play Grand Theft Auto, I'm going to do all these mania ass things, but I don't necessarily see the connection to it.
Okay. What do you say, Dante? What have you? Are you familiar with it? What do you say about it?
No, but I believe that media, what have you, can be to the
So
subconscious
what happened?
mind. It
Say that
can be.
again. You got cut off. I don't know what happened. Someone got some replayed reverb too. Go ahead. Say that one more time, Dante.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You just got cut off.
Oh, sorry about that. I said the media can be very influential to the subconscious mind. Yes, even though crime was always been there before media, but yes, media can heighten the subconscious of the mind. It's very It can be very influential when it comes to younger minds, because young minds are very impressionable. We all know that. So yeah, I believe it adds to it. It adds to it. Well, I agree with the brother. Yes, the violence been there before it, but the media it adds to it. It heightens it. Yeah.
Got you. What say you, Uncle Tom? Are you familiar with GTA?
As an avid gamer myself, I played majority Call of Duty. My son plays Grand Theft Auto 5, and he's probably gonna have 6 eventually. But do I think it's gonna translate into that? No. If I was to say yes to that, that would mean that every game translate over into some type of killing. And I'm not gonna push that because that's just saying people don't have self control at all. I mean, everyone don't have self control. It's a minority of people that actually commit crimes versus the people that actually do good in this world.
But
It's a very small minority.
Do you see what a lot of the younger cats are using it for and what they're doing on there? Are you aware of it?
Yeah, I mean, a criminal going criminal like they always do. You ain't gonna stop. The only way to stop a criminal is ways and means.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Cool. My man Omega Dress Gaming Channel said, I believe no. What say you, Ray Midnight? What say you on it? You familiar with the GTA and how they're getting down and what they're using it for and everything like that?
Yes, I am. I'm probably gonna go the other way, although I agree with some of what the brothers are saying. Ultimately, you're gonna do some crime. You're gonna do some crime. Doesn't matter. You still gotta make that decision consciously. But to Dante's point, we do know media does serve for. It can be propaganda to serve a message, and it can be. So there is such a thing called social programming, just like television is tell a lie. You know what I mean? Tell a lie. But I think that this generation is heavily influenced by Grand Theft, unlike the way we would have, because we already had that kind of lifestyle growing up in front of our face. You get what I'm saying? We already had the Grand Theft Auto lifestyle, the drug dealing, the nice cars with the customization and all that when we were growing up. We got to witness that in real time. Whereas this newer generation, this quote unquote nerdy generation that is more intrigued by the inner city lifestyles that we went through, but they ain't got to go through that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because things is more decriminalized in those inner cities compared to where we were. Now they get to see, they're fascinated with the gangster lifestyle. There's not much gang banging unless you're in Cali in anymore like it was in the 90s. There's not no gangland like on the regular, like compared to Cal, at least from what I see, where you're strictly, if you step in the wrong neighborhood with the wrong hat, you're bound to get questioned in 2024. That's probably one of the few places that I know that since the 90s, that you still got to be careful with what hat you wear. And with these new kids, if you know about these servers, and now they're making servers for different cities where there's gangs on every block, and they got gats, and they spray paint on buildings. You go sell dope on the corner. People they'll take that with these little toolies, with these automatic clips that sound like automatic AKs with their Glocks. You know what I'm saying? With the switches on them, and they want to take that outside. Now, with the exception now, guns are still accessible now to these youngsters. They want to They don't want to shoot bottles and trees. They want something flesh. They don't want to shoot cats and dogs. They want to just walk around just to flash it. They want to be able to let off. So I think Grand Theft does today with this generation and this gaming generation does have an effect on these children.
Yo, so yeah, I want to dissect that a little bit, because to that point, that's most of the time when I've seen the clips. Most of the time, the clips have been about somebody coming into a neighborhood, and they be clicked up in the neighborhood, and they be like, yo, you know where you at, and everybody pulling out, you know, weapons and so forth and so on the game. And then they're lighting the people up, and they're having shootouts and all types of stuff. And actually they be taking people's cars, they be taking people's jewelry, they be taking people's clothes and virtual clothes and stuff.
You can frisk them. You can frisk them.
Yeah. So it's all types of stuff.
They
like
be fucking prostitutes.
Hold on. Well, okay. Thanks. But it's all type. Y'all just don't. Y'all just don't care about my channel. I feel you, but y'all just don't care about my
I ain't know that was a word. My bad.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
We gotta kind of watch what we say, right? So, but anyway, so it'd be all kinds of stuff that be happening on that game that's kind of crazy, and it seems like the old days, right? Yeah. And so that's the thing. So but if y'all do care about my channel, can we get some support? Like, I don't know what's going on with the support the last couple of days. Yesterday was decent, but the day before that was crazy, and today is crazy. If y'all hit the Cash App, support the show, hit the super chat. You know what I'm saying? I greatly appreciate it. If you want to guarantee your comment get read, go ahead and do so through the super chat or through the Cash App, and we appreciate it, because this show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself. Show us the money, man. Show us the money. Hold on, where's that at? Show me the money.
Show me the money.
The spot for a Glock. I took a long overflow, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
To support Izzy Bands, please hit the Cash App. The Cash App is Israel Mills. That's $Israel Mills. $Israel Mills. Show your support.
Yeah, my man OG Do Dirty. What's up? What say you, man? Get in there. What you say, family?
Man, you know GTA, bro, is something that these young niggas take it to the heart, dog.
You're kind of breaking up really bad, man.
I feel like
you're breaking up. You're breaking up really, really bad. I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, what about now?
It sounds a little better. Go ahead.
Am I still? All right, so GTA, bro, it's a detriment. You know what I'm saying? I like playing it, bro, but I don't play it for the same thing that other people play it for. Like Ray made a good point. They do role play now. So you can be a gangster, nigga, you can be a police officer, you can be a civilian, you can be whatever the fuck you want to do. You know what I'm saying, on that game, bro. But it's the mindset of what people take that shit to. You know what I'm saying? What these young dudes just don't realize, bro, it's just a game. Back in the day, y'all like my brother's age. So when I say my older brothers, I mean like that's like y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm like 10 years younger than y'all. So I'm looking at it like when they were doing shit, we understood, bro, what them niggas was doing out in the street. We play that shit on the game, bro, but we understand that a deletion is a deletion. Ain't no coming back from that, fam. These niggas think this shit is real life. It ain't got so in tune with this technology, bro, that they putting themselves and their mind into a game and reflecting it outside in the real world, which is messed up.
Yo, yeah. Let me give y'all a clip. I can't play the real harsh stuff. This is light. Let me just say this. This clip I'm about to play right here is light. I'm gonna let my man get in there. My man Dirty Folks get in there. But I just want to give people an idea of what's going on, because I guess a lot of people don't know. But check this out. Let me see it. Nah, that's not it.
Yo, I'm just over here trying to get a bacon egg and cheese, bro. What's good?
Nah, not in my store, gang.
I ain't gonna lie, I like that chain though.
Yeah, what's up with that chain though, gang?
What, bro? It's my new chain, bro.
Where you get that from?
I ain't gonna lie, put them hands up, bro.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with, bro? Come on, bro. I'm just trying to get a bacon egg and cheese, bro. Y'all moving like that, bro.
I need that, bro. Give me that shit.
Hell nah, bro. You weird as hell, bro.
Hell yeah, I'm a weird.
That's how you feeling, bro?
Yeah,
I
I'm
bet,
feeling
bro.
like you now.
Keep that same energy, bro. Watch. Come on, where my shit at? Oh yeah, right here. And I got hella bullets. It's clip, bro. It's fucking clip for these dumbasses.
This tried to press me, so this happened.
Yo, you wanna wear my chain, right?
Yo, that's the lightest version. And of course, it went down way crazier than that, but I didn't think I could play it on YouTube. But that's the lightest one I could find. Yo, the one joint, the girl was going up with the dude, and they was going to the house to smash virtually, I guess. And the ops came through and just like blasted through the house. On another joint, Cass was just driving down the street. They was allegedly looking for the ops. Around the corner was like 100 dudes just yap. Like, yo, every time I see a clip, they be wilding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the people that just to the person that just hit the cash out. Thank you for that 10, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. They didn't want no shout outs, but I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. They want to be anonymous. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's that role play shit I was talking about. You just showed.
Yeah, Big Tay 85 said GTA RP. That's what it is. Yo, someone got some crazy noise. Bucket 88 said, wow, shaking my head. Oh Lord. Yeah. Basically role playing, but yeah, they wilding though. They be wilding up there. Oh, now I wouldn't let my kids play that. They be wilding.
But that's a mod. That's not your stock game. That's a computer mod.
Okay, but I don't know what it is, but I know that every time I see a clip, it be those type of clips. They be wilding like kid.
No, Tommy, that's actually a server. You can drop into other people's server and do that same exact thing.
That's what they call
I got
it,
a
mod.
buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you call. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll shoot.
Yeah. So because I all the clips I see be wild like that. Yo, this one dude, right, was selling a Maybach or something like that. And then I guess you sell it virtually and you get some real money from it. Is that how that works? I don't even know nothing about it. But anyway, some kind of way the dude then scammed the dude and gave him some fake money in the game. Yo, one of the dude's homeboy was with him on a block, and they was going to allegedly to go get some fake work, and then the man set him up and lit him up like and took his stuff. Like it's like wow, like it's some real
they got on him
going on. Huh?
They got on him. But the reason why I sent you that article is
wait, hold on, real quick. One mic. Go ahead, Tommy B. What you saying?
No, the reason why I sent you that article is because I knew somebody was gonna say what I think Dude Dirty said as far as like the younger generation. So that was back in 2002, 2003. So they actually tried to stop the game based off of I'll just say some people I know. And basically what it was motherfuckers was saying that they played it by day and lived it by night.
Right.
Yeah, and that's 2 years ago.
Yeah, I can't show the article, but I got you. I seen on whatchamacallit, like basically not too long ago, there was a kid that up the stick on the kid in real life and was on some GTA stuff like, yo, let me get your phone code, like wilding, like yo, let me get this. And I'm like, damn, like, and it just was weird, man. Yo, Big Tay 85 said there are different types of modded of GTA servers, and most YouTubers and TikTok be streaming it to troll people. Okay. I keep telling everyone we are dealing with data and delusion. Yeah, because it'd be wild. Any pack said any simulation of real violence could be feasibly carried out in the real life that is played by kids proves parents aren't always aware like they believe. Oh, that's a good point too. Yo, Dirty Folks, get in here. What do you say, man? What you got to say on this, all this stuff?
Man, I don't care about that. Here's the thing, bro. I'm from a city where white boys come through to the projects to be like, yo, King Von lived here. You guys say this like only black people are playing the game, but most of America is safe. Like there's towns in America that if they get one deletion a year, they be like, oh my God, front page news. I think that the whole world is going virtual, right? Because we go through these rabbit holes about AI and OnlyFans and toys and stuff like that, right? I really believe that even if people have that type of aggression, that they will keep it on a server, because that's people really kind of scary.
You think kids are? Wait. I've always known that the scariest people are the most dangerous people.
When you corner them, they don't go out looking for action. That's why they say don't corner a cat, right? Like I'm not. If somebody gonna do something, I'm not gonna blame it on the game. I'm not saying that, you know, I wouldn't play it, but certain things.
You don't think it has any kind of influence over the younger impressionable minds at all? I'm just asking.
Probably so, but everything does. All the transgender stuff in the cartoons does. Ren and Stimpy is gay as all outdoors. Everything has an influence, bro. That's where parenting comes in. That's where peer groups come in. This is more of a paternal kidnapping problem than it is an entertainment problem, because you listen to rap. You know what I mean? Like you watch TV, everything is about the most extreme part, right? So, like, I mean, that's just a part of entertainment. There are no fried green tomatoes type of things that get attention. There's no, you know, what is it, golden pond that gets attention. People don't talk about that. People talk about the most deleterious things because I don't want to say it's clickbait, but it's the extreme.
It's exciting. It's conversation starting. It's something different than the norm.
Yeah, and more white people buy rap than black people. More white people gonna play this game than black people. To say this influence, I'm not scared of little white kids. You know what I'm saying? And they be straight demonic. They stay on demon time. My boy in Japan right now in Marines talking about the Japanese girls, when he say from Chicago, they be like, oh, 63rd, oh, 63rd. How the fuck you know about 63rd Street?
Yeah, I saw they trying to rap. Yeah, they love. Hey, Prime said you have to apply and get whitelisted to join the servers. Sometimes you have to pay. Okay, but okay, what's that? I don't understand what that means though. What's up, Papa Bongo TV in the building? Go ahead, fam.
But you know what? That's just one. That video game is just one example of how corporate America profits off of black dysfunction. They've been exploiting black dysfunction and profited off of it for decades. But you know what? I can't blame no one but us. It's us. That finger is gonna come right back to us. We're responsible for our own image. No one else but us. And I'll drop it there.
What do y'all have to say about that?
Well,
What's up,
I think they exploit all people. It doesn't have to do with just black. Because like he said, white people play the game more than black people, just like more white people in jail than black people. It's a numbers game. And they're gonna what people don't understand, it's an elite versus poor. Or every one of us are poor. Elite will always go for what they want to do with elite, and they're gonna make money off of us. Just think about the reason Target and the goddamn Walmart are competing right now and lowering prices is because they got more elite people coming to Walmart and Target to shop. So they want that's not their target group, because once the inflation goes back down, they're gonna leave. The people that will constantly stay at Target and Walmart are the same people like me and you that shop there every day. We are the target group for the world. So stop making it a race thing. It's just a poor people thing.
But this is the thing. Oh, shout out to Queen Vicky. She said, I hear a lot of excuses, no damn video game influencing nothing. Well, most people on the panel agree with that. Nobody's saying that. It's just a question. So shout out to you. Big Dumb Barky said, but the majority of characters are white. Well, not the majority of characters I've seen. None of the characters I've seen on there were white. All of them were these dudes, right? Sway Producing said, what's up? Said, been listening, and y'all old ninjas like usual are off when you're talking about young people, let alone video games. Well, you could come up, or you could come up and answer the question. It's just a question. It's an open panel. Come on, family. Y'all support. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna let you get in there real quick. Give me 1 second. Y'all support the stream, support the show, hit the Cash App, and support the stream. Now, I mean, like, if you want to make sure your comments get highlighted in red, do so through the Cash App or through the Super Chat. Now, let me say this real fast. I forgot. Go ahead, OG Do Dirty. You got it. And then Poppy Blanco.
All right, so look, these young dudes, dirty folks, I want you to realize something, bro. These dudes get on here, bro, and we argue with them all the time. If you play any other game online, bro, you be on there. You be
Yo, your joints sound horrible. Your joints sound
Horrible,
horrible.
bro, but
Your
I
joints
hate
sound horrible, OG Do Dirty. I don't know what's going on. It sound horrible, brother. I ain't gonna hold you. You want to go out and come back in? All right. Go ahead. He gonna go out and come back in. What's up, Poppy Blanco?
Yo, what's good? What's good? How you doing?
Oh, good. And you? How you doing today, man?
Man, I'm trying to be rich like you, man.
Sure. Hey, if I had your hands, I'd cut my hands off. Go ahead, fam.
Yo, son, I highly doubt that video games got any negative effect like people make it seem on the youngins like that, bro. Because the reason why I say that is because violence have been here way before video games, right? Right? You can agree on that at least?
We can agree.
We have gangs since since Chicago days in the 20s with Al Capone and then, right? There was no video games back then, right? Then the Crips and Bloods came in Crips came in the 70s and the Bloods came like around 72, 73, right? It was no video back games either. They still were getting down. They still were dropping bodies. So video games got absolutely nothing to do negative towards kids. It's gonna be more towards like the kids that end up doing wild shit like in schools and stuff like that. They just happen to be fucked up in the head. It's simple as that, bro. A video game cannot influence people to do absolutely nothing like that, bro. Can you get 1 or 2 cases 2-3 times per year? You got it. Yes, but overall, everybody play video games. Like my man Dirty said that in I think Uncle Tom said it too, bro. It's got nothing to do with no black, white, nothing. It's about money, bro. When them niggas put those products outside, they don't give a fuck who buy it. They just want people to buy it. Simple as that. And the white and the whites is the one with the most money because they got the goddamn it's 220 million of them. So obviously, if anything, that would be the target market because since there's so many of them. So like video game got nothing to do with nothing, son. Because if we start saying that, then we gotta throw in the movies into that equation. Then, like people saying all this,
we already have.
Huh?
I'm saying that conversation's been had, right? We've already had. But go ahead.
Yeah, and then they throw the fucking rap in there too, right? And then rock and roll. That fucking shit is a bunch of devil bullshit music.
Yeah, all that conversation has been had, right? So
yeah,
this conversation has not been had yet. And when I see it, it's like, yo, it's reminiscent of like 90, like when gang culture was at its height, like that. It's like that, like. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, yo, this ain't gonna be good. That's what I think. I don't think, maybe not right at the moment, it's not having a huge influence, but it definitely can with the way that they're going about things. Like with the way that they're
man.
doing.
I was in Chicago in the 1990s.
Hold on,
we was catching 950 bottles.
Hold on real quick before we get into that, because that's a bigger conversation. Give me 1 quick second, okay? Yo, shout out to Ronnie. He said, not that game ain't gassing nobody. All right. Elevated Mind Hiller said, a criminal gonna criminal. No Cap Max said, that ain't no duck go. Up with BM said, got a question. If video games don't influence anything, does social media not influence? That's a great question. I'm gonna hold that and ask them after Dirty Folks goes. Hey, Tyson Garcia, what's up, Tyson? Of course, video games influence children. Just like movies and music do, they are impressionable. Shout out to Tyson Garcia. Shout out to the Real Pookie in the building. Yo, what's up, Real Pookie? What's good? All right, go ahead, Dirty Folks, and then I'm gonna ask that question that she asked.
That's all I was gonna say, man. In the 1990s, Chicago was catching 1,000 between 92 and 96, 1,000 bodies a year. When Chicago was probably at our lowest, which was like 450, they started calling it Chirac. Like we doing less. Doing that besides Chicago, most rappers who talk that deletion stuff, man, college grads, dudes in the basement. They don't even live that life. Chicago dudes do. Dreamers are crazy, but most don't even live that life. Most people that play Mortal Kombat don't come outside and try to do kung fu. Most people that play Call of Duty don't grab grenades and throw it at their schools. There's a sick people out here, but I don't necessarily think that the idea equals the influence, right? Because if that was the case, how many people were successful pimps because they watched the Mac? Dude's still scared to go outside and talk to a girl. Like I don't
think that's a false equivalency though, but you know, but definitely, but hold on, but no, because yeah, while there weren't a lot that didn't, there were a lot that did, and for facts, 50 Cent, Jay-Z, Snoop Dogg, me, a whole bunch of other people have talked about the influences that movie has had on their mind state and on them as men. So yeah, there's that. So there's a lot of people who people look up to, who people celebrate, that definitely got a lot of their mentality and mindset from that movie and Scarface and other movies too.
Bro, if
so
the
let's
Mac
don't act or
influence
pretend
dude,
like that.
bro, if the Mac influence dudes like they say they do, then they would never give a girl more than $2.
Well, I mean, come on, fam. We understand that we don't want to change it. And I don't know how your conversation, for someone who don't like to talk about women, I don't know how your conversation always revolves around women.
No, I was talking about how we were talking about the movie, and I'm saying the most dominant line of the Mac is, I keep her looking good, all that, but no dough. More than $2, she liable to go crazy.
That's
so I'm
right.
saying that
That's
people
like the
really were
second.
influenced by the movie, then.
But then for a long time, that was the mindset. Yo, I grew up that's what I'm saying. Like I grew up on the Mac, and yo, that was the mindset. It was on daggone Ghostface. Ghostface put that. I keep it with no dough. Like, come on, man. That was the mindset. I love them. I don't effing need them. I effing leave them. Put them in the hood. Keep them looking good. Come on, man. Like, yo, that was the mindset, bro. People wasn't paying no woman. It was Lil Wayne and them that came through with Ain't Tricking if you got it right. And because he was hot like that, it took off. But let's be clear. Where I'm from, the time where I came from, you ain't giving no woman no money to be with her at all. Like that was look, you was a sucker if you did that. You was a trick if you did that, and nobody wanted to be a sucker or a trick. Where I'm from, I'm just saying maybe it's just where I'm from.
I would
want to be that.
Bro, I would say that culture dictates trends. I think the media tries to redetermine the culture, but culture dictates trends. For instance, they wanted Gen X to be drug addicts like boomers.
But we wasn't.
We wasn't.
Weed, yes, but not anything else, right?
Eazy-E came out with Dope Man, and I was like, yo, people move. You never thought about it. Like somebody got to be selling it to them, right? Nobody was talking about that in disco and what is it, like P-Funk? You know what I'm saying? People just came up with it like, man, the market dictates the culture and the culture dictates the people. That's why you have Southern hospitality. Southern people are prone to be more polite than people from bigger cities, right? Like culture dictates that, not the video game. So that's to say if you in New York and you playing GTA 6 and then you go outside and think you Bobby Shmurda, it's the video game fault? Or was New York always wild?
Nah, but okay, so this is the thing. So if you speak about that, I wish Tommy B was still up here. Like anybody from New York understands that New York used to have posses, right? But when gangs came out, when in the 90s, when they had them gang movies, you know what I'm saying, and gangs came out and to New Yorkers, and Snoop came through and everything like that, the gang culture started to go from the prison to in the streets and all rampant in New York, whereas gangs are rampant in New York. Where gangs, when I was coming up, we didn't have gangs. There was no Bloods, there was no Crips, there was none of that. We didn't have none of that. We had posses. So that's what I'm saying. It's a whole different mindset. But we were heavily influenced as well. We were heavily influenced. You know what I'm saying? So and that came from movies and that came from music. I'm telling you, like, yo, you think that West Coast music and them West Coast movies and all the things that was going on didn't influence New York? You sadly mistaken. You can hear it in the music today.
I believe that. I believe that.
Right. Even
Because I just saw
though
Ice
we
T
had
talk about it on Drink
right,
Champs.
even though we had a heavy influence in things, yo, we were heavily influenced as well in music and media and stuff. I hear a lot of people talking about movies and stuff. Yo, movies have an absolute heavy influence on people. Music has an absolute heavy influence on people. And so apparently do video games. Y'all gotta understand that. Yeah, those
but
were
the influence will come
Gangs of New
from the
York.
streets first, though.
Hold on real quick. Gangs of New York, right? Gangs of New York was something totally different. The Warriors were posses. They were not gangs, like in the sense of Bloods, Crips, BDs, VDs, Latin Kings, all of that. We didn't have that in New York like that when I was growing up in New York. We had posses, like the Decepticons was a posse, like the Low Lights was a posse. These are posses in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? SSP was a posse. These are posses, but they were not like gangs in the sense of the gangs that everybody recognized today. They didn't have it. But now they do for sure. Now they do for sure.
Yeah, how that came about, man. I wonder how, because I'm from Los Angeles, born and raised. I'm trying to figure out how did the Blood and Crips come from where I'm at to where you at in your spec.
Movies and music. And movies and music and people getting locked up in New York and in Rikers and in the Tombs and all of that, Elmira, and then they coming out and that spreading out to the streets. That's exactly how it happened.
The blood started in New York as a prison gang because the Latin Kings was beating the shit out of niggas in there. So OG Mac from Cali, he actually started that over there.
I just said that.
And then from the prison,
I just said that.
Yeah, from the prison spread to the street once the niggas start getting on parole, off parole and shit.
Yeah, high def. Yeah, posses and sets are the same ideas. Yeah, they are. That's true, high def. They are the same ideas, but it's just not the same thing. Yeah, but shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Okay, yeah. So it was 1994. So that's what I say. After I was already gone from New York is when they started, you know what I'm saying, coming through and all that. But yeah. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to my man High Def in the building. Yo, so B Love is in here. What's up, B Love? Hey, how you doing, Sugarfoot? Mr. Cooler is in the building. In this age, video games are keeping kids out of trouble and they get to make money doing it. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. Do y'all think that it's quenching their thirst for thugging and keeping them in the house? But I was hearing some people say that they're video gaming by day and then trying to thug out at night. So there's that. So I want to know. I'm really asking. Quincy Ferguson said, I learned a lot of catchy terms. LOL. Shout out to you. Okay. A little plastic spoon. Okay. They blame video games for violence, but won't blame television for problems. Oh, we absolutely have. There's been countless shows, talks, and everything about how shows. We talk about it over here. Like we don't like about how we have to stop watching Power. Think about it. Like, yo, even as a grown man, yo, you gotta be careful what you put in your eye gates and your ear gates. You got 2 eyes and 2 ears. So you gotta be careful what you put in your spirit, like through your eyes and your ears, for sure. You gotta guard yourself, right? And so, with that being said, we already spoke about that, like about how on Power they would sneak stuff in, and I stopped watching Power because they were sneaking stuff in. Like it'd be these scenes with men on men out of nowhere. Like you wouldn't get no kind of warning. You wouldn't get no kind of they're about to be doing this. Nothing. So trust and believe. We understand the influence.
Damn, on Power.
On Power Ghost, yes, on Power Ghost, absolutely.
Ain't no whatchamacallit, the executive producer of that
50 Cent.
Yes.
Okay.
Ilwo713 said, can we honestly say that psychological programming through gaming doesn't mold the level of comfortability? It's used to train pilots for war, and they are adults. Wow. Now that's a good point too. Yo, y'all making some good points. I want to understand though. But listen, if you want to make sure that your comment is highlighted in red, make sure that you hit the Cash App or the Super Chat. to guarantee that's highlighted in red. Hey, the children of today will play Call of Duty during the day and GTA in real life around sunset. Be careful. Wow. Shout out to Victor Hart. That's what Vic said. Damn. Go ahead,
That's too extreme, bro.
You
I
think it's
find
too
it hard.
It got
I
to
find listen. I find it hard to believe, my nigga. The nigga that is on the street about that life, he's fucking playing video games and then go. Come on, bro. Niggas that are playing video games, that's what they do. Niggas that in some gangster shit, that's what they do. They two separate group, my nigga. They're not the same person, bro. Nowhere near the same person, fam.
But
Well,
what I'm
it
saying, the
depends.
influence
Sorry.
of seeing it, what we're asking is the influence of seeing that over and over again. Have you seen like the GTA 5, like what be going on there? Have you seen it, Poppy Blanco?
Yeah, my little cousin played that bullshit.
All right, and you see how they be ganging up and all that, and just like having them shootouts and taking shit and all types of shit.
My little cousin, they young kids. They good kids. They're nowhere near the street. They don't do stuff like that.
Well, Blanco, though, for real though, on the other side though, it actually may depend on the age group because there's a lot of 13 to 18-year-olds that's out here doing that, bro. They're actually influenced by that. They're 13. There's cats 13 to 16 carrying toolies with long magazines with switches on them, bro. I could show you the
That ain't got
Instagram
nothing
right
to do with the video game, bro. Like, come
there.
on now.
Shit.
That has
13
something
years
to do-
old?
that has something to do with it.
Ain't they out here color banging like they used to be? Ain't no dope dealing out here
Let me
like they
ask
used
you
to be
this,
on the
Ray.
block.
But they're blocked.
Let me ask you this, Ray. Has
they're
been
blocked.
gang banging before video games came into the picture? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, I'll rest
Yes.
my case then. I don't know what like.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
But
also
it
at
was
the
starting
same
to
time,
die
Blanco,
down, though. It was starting to die down.
it
though.
was starting to die down though. We didn't need video games. When we had video games during the gangbang era, we had Sonic and Mario. We didn't need GTA. We had pole position. We didn't need no
Double
GTA.
dribble.
Double dribble.
Madden.
We didn't have no gangster games like Call of Duty, or we would have been out here mimicking the Call of Duty GTA. If GTA was around, we actually had it in real life. We could
Hey,
step outside and do it.
Big dog, wave in the backside, don't shoot. Hey, salute no cap 22.
These kids
But
can step
Ray,
outside. These
Yeah, you
kids
can get
today,
in
hold
there.
on,
this been
Blanco.
going.
These kids
This been
outside,
going.
though. These
Go ahead.
kids outside now, though, they can watch the video game. They never got the experience like we did to go outside and see the gang and pimp in life. You know what I'm saying? They get to see it in video games. Like, dang, that's what happened. Let me see if I can get away with that. They're actually having conversations and discords and translating these gang things from discords onto real life.
No doubt. Hey,
How
yo,
do
let me
you
let my man,
explain?
hold on real quick. Let me let my man OG Do Dirty get in there, and I'm gonna let y'all. And then Big Dog barking. Go ahead, OG Do Dirty. You was trying to get in there.
All right, so can y'all hear me good?
Yeah, it's still kind of choppy, but go ahead. You got it.
All right, so those games, bro, back in the day when you played Contra and like Dirty folks were saying, bro, you play a being gangster, bro. You had to do gangster shit on these games. I mean, you did, bro. I mean, that's what they did, bro. They didn't have GTA and stuff like that. Like Ray just said, bro. Like I said, I play GTA, bro. I know the difference, bro, between a role play when I go in there with you try to get on server with T Grizzly and what them niggas do over there. Then when I go over here to Psalm's channel and he do police shit, it's different, bro. So you can arrest niggas on that game, or you can go in there and shoot niggas on that game. Only thing we saying is, bro, what you said was a good point. These niggas is on the game, and there's real niggas in real life that's in the streets. What happens when those niggas in the house try to come outside and be gangster?
Right, that's the point.
They get their ass dealt with because they think it's a flaw. Because the game, bro, the game it's the thing. Let's get them going, bro. That's I can do this on this game. Everything is cool. I can go out here in these streets. I can acquire the same thing I acquire in these games in real fucking life. But they don't realize, bro, and when you in the streets, bro, it's a whole different type of faction, bro. You gotta know what you're doing, fam. These niggas ain't playing out here. But on the game, you can just get shot. You can get shot and you can respawn. Out here in real life, you can't do that, bro. And these dudes ain't gonna play with you the same way they play on this game. They look at it that way. He just showed us a clip of a dude just sat here and did the same thing
somebody will do in real life if they walk up to a nigga on the block selling something at the store, and then he tell that nigga something. He go back to his car, grab his toolie, and come back up to him, hey bro, and start shooting him in his head. Now we just seen just videos on YouTube of the same thing.
I think you ought to pick
point from point, word
which
for
side
word.
are we on?
Wait, hold on, Dirty. Hold on, Dirty. Let him finish, and then Big Dog Barks next, and then you can get in. But shout out to my man D-Rock, Stanley D-Rock. He said New Jersey Drive was GTA. Shout out to my man D-Rock. Go ahead.
Yeah, true, dude.
I'm not saying
Boris,
all
the
the
beast
stuff
that
that these young
techno
dudes
mode.
doing out here is because of the game. I ain't saying everything that these young dudes out here is because of the game, but I'm just saying y'all make a good point when you say it's a lot of influence on it, bro. Some of these dudes ain't meant to do what they doing on this game out here in real life because we don't move like that out here in real life. So they gotta understand that, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, back in the day, bro, when the games first came out, playing Sonic and all this stuff right here, you had to go against certain people on the game, or even if you play Killer Instinct, bro, you and your partner on there, y'all talking crazy to each other. You imagine that shit because the characters only did certain things. On this game, bro, you really can just go to certain servers, bro, and do everything. These people is mod these games, bro, to the point you can get change, you can get clothes, you can go buy people off the street and do stuff with them in the car, bro. What is a 12-year-old trying to do this for? Because he see everybody else doing it, so he think he can do it now. That's what they do. And then as they grow up and they steady play that game been out, bro. When that game first came out at Walmart, bro, 10 years ago, I was there buying that motherfucker. I played the motherfucker. But I see how far it done got, bro, with all these DLCs and all these upgrades, bro. It's getting to the point when the new come out, bro, it's gonna be what Dirty people said, virtual reality, sir.
Yeah,
people gonna be able to throw a headset on and they gonna be able to get in that game and they ain't gonna never leave their couch. When they do leave their couch and they go out here in the world and they attempt to go to the store and they get into it with somebody, what's the first thing they gonna do?
Try to reach for a toolie if they got one. Yo,
because they can do it on the game.
No doubt.
And that's a reaction that they used to. They do it 24/7.
No doubt. Hey, Big Dog Barky, get in there. What say you? What's up, man? What's the deal?
Oh, excuse me. First of all, what's going on, Pen? How y'all doing?
What's up? What's good?
Yeah, but I ain't even worried about GTA as much as I'm worried about Fortnite. Cause Fortnite is more cartoons. Cause you gotta think about it. It's like I think I heard Ray Midnight or somebody say it's psychological. So you get these kids early with Fortnite. Fortnite is a cartoon, but they doing the same thing GTA doing. It's just cartoonish. It's like when they used to ban, like how they banned Tom and Jerry and the old Bugs Bunny cartoon because of the violence. They were cartoons, but they were violent. So the same thing with Fortnite. If you get a 4-5-year-old playing Fortnite, they getting brainwashed to say, okay, I can shoot somebody, I can take their stuff, and I can dance. So now you move from Fortnite to Call of Duty and GTA. You ain't doing no more keeping the psychology going and that I could do what I want to do and ain't no consequence to it until they get out in the street. Just by me coaching basketball for as long as I was dealing with 13 through teenage boys. Now you tell them all the time, hey, bro, this ain't 2K. They used to play like they were playing. They used to come to me like they were playing 2K. Now you tell them all the time I had to break them out there like this is not 2K, bro. You cannot do what you want to do and then expect me not to say nothing. I said it ain't gonna work. Go home and play 2K if that's how you feel. Go home and play Madden if you want to play how you want to play. So it's a psychological thing. Go ahead, my bad.
So no. So then, in other words, then it did have the video games do have an actual influence over the kids. Then, in other words, if you say you was having 13 and 14-year-olds and they was trying to play real basketball like they thought they was playing 2K, obviously that has a very profound effect on the mentality.
Yeah.
Right?
So as a parent, if you putting your, cause my son, I've been playing GTA since GTA 3. That was 20 years ago.
No, I got you, but no, I don't want to see past that fact.
So as a parent, if you're gonna put all these games in front of your sons and daughters' faces, because girls play GTA too. If you putting all these games in front of your kids' faces, and then you ain't telling them, they look, if you do this in real life, there's a chance you ain't gonna respawn. You ain't gonna be in, you can go to jail, but if you get killed, if you get deleted on Grand Theft Auto or Call of Duty, guess what? That's it. Ain't no respawn. Right. So if it's a parent, that's your responsibility to tell them if you're gonna pay $40, $50, $60 for the game and get all the DLCs and this, that, and the third, then you also have to tell your kids that look, it's a game. What you do on this game cannot happen in real life.
Let me give you two scenarios because I ain't gonna stay long. Is I'm gonna show y'all how games influence. If y'all look up on Netflix, right, this based on the true story. It tells about the story about a black Formula One driver that was influenced by the game Gran Turismo. And he's an actual driver. He's a Formula One driver across seas. And then another thing, if you can also look this up, this Fortnite and their Call of Duty, they had some military guys go into a airsoft. You know how you do laser tag, but they use airsoft or BB guns or whatever. They took military guys and put them on a playing field with regular people that plays airsoft shooting. Right, the military lost. They learned that by playing games like Call of Duties, and the strategy of Call of Duty is based on real life, how you maneuver and how you move throughout those levels and everything. You have to move strategic, just like a real military person, or you will get hurt, you will get found, you will get tracked down, and you will die. So they're learning these strategies, just like GTA. I have a son, right? I have all the hookup. He can talk to people, he can call people on the phone, they can meet up and everything, and they all log in at the same time. And when they get in those games, they'll say, meet me at this location. And I can sit right there in the room and his friends, and I can hear them on the headset. They meet up in certain cities, in certain parts of the cities on the internet. They do jobs, they rob people, they do little licks and all that. Yeah, it's the same thing. They getting money, they getting paid off of, they hooking up cars, you know, shooting people down. Those games have influence. They do. But I ain't gonna stay up. Appreciate you for bringing me up, but it does have an influence.
Appreciate that.
Yes,
Hey,
yes,
Braxton,
it does.
hold on, Braxton Snake Fiend, and I'm gonna let my man Dirty go next. Braxton Snake Fiend, Izzy Bands, woo man. And have you seen the ultimate gamer rage from kids losing in Fortnite and Call of Duty? Shaking my head. No, I haven't seen that. I don't let my son play that shit. The real Pookie said, what happened to being a parent and monitoring what kind of entertainment our kids taking? I definitely do. I definitely believe in it. You know what I'm saying? I think that all parents should. What's up, Ninth Ward in the building? Ninth Ward is in here. Kids in these times wants like shares, clicks, and V-Bucks. Okay. Wow. What's up, Ninth Ward is in the building. So Real TV is in here. Go ahead. You got it.
Oh, I just want us to let you know that I agree with Vic. Like I said earlier, it's very what's on the outside when these kids step outside is very influential. Their peers are big influence on these kids. I can agree. I will agree that with y'all when y'all saying that parenting plays a part. Yes, it does, but that's not always the case for everybody. These kids are very impressionable. The kids are very impressionable because their peers are very impressionable. I'm talking about the whole wide world. When they step out, they looking at is influential.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey, Dirty Folks, what say you, man? All right, yo, what's going on to my man Teddy P is in the building. He said wrong during the Biggie and Tupac beef, inmates in VA and maybe other states were having wars and deleting each other over liking Biggie or Pac. Shout out to that. Quincy Freeman said, big ups for the good parenting is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to Pink is in the building. What's up, Pink? How you doing today? Good to see you. Boris the Beast is in here. He said, real talk, Tyson, or they put a screen in front of their face. Okay, y'all talking in the chat. I spoke to Pink. I spoke to everybody. All right, Big Dog. So with that being said, with the fact that a lot of the kids when you was coaching basketball was coming to you trying to emulate the 2K style or the 2K formula, meaning they ain't playing no damn defense. I can already tell you what it is. They ain't playing no damn defense, and everybody wanted to be Steph Curry. Everybody wanted to shoot. They barely passed the damn rock. They don't know how to freaking pass. Everybody think they're a superstar. True or not true?
100%. And it was so irritating having to break them out of them bad habits.
Nobody want to play no defense.
Nobody want to play defense. Everybody, and what used to kill me, everybody want to play point guard because the point guard got the ball in their hand.
Yeah, the place
hardly
where
pass the rock. Good.
the place where you live, the surrounding where you live, got way more influence than a goddamn video game, bro. It's that simple, fam.
Well, no, that's the thing. You assume, you make a lot of assumptions, probably, Blanco. You're assuming it's dependent on the amount of time that you spend. So if you spend 10 hours a day on a video game, that's gonna have more influence on you than the place that you're around, because you're gonna be around the people in the video game and everything going on in the video game more than you're gonna be involved in real life. So that's the truth of the matter, right?
How can you spend 10 hours in a video game on a school day?
Yo, that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. It could definitely happen. So they could, some kids don't, some kids stay up all night, on them damn games, fam. You don't know that?
Like
yeah, but most kids doesn't.
How can you say that?
And how can you say what you say?
Because
the same way you saying it.
Listen, we know that some kids stay on video games all night long. We know that some kids be on video games for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then summer is coming up too. So there's that.
If most kids were being super influenced by this video game the negative way, this country would be in chaos, bro. In complete
you don't think
chaos, bro?
Wait, you don't think this country is already in complete chaos? Like, what are you
Absolutely
talking about?
not.
What are you talking about, fam?
You know what? So while we were talking about this, I looked up the crime rates. The crime rates are steadily going down every year except the year that parents had to raise their own kids, 2020. That's when you had the spike. What you're talking about is poor parenting, not video games. Horrible parenting. If I had a video game, I had an Atari when I was a kid. My bedtime was still 8 o'clock because I was a kid.
Facts.
Just talking about horrible parenting. Nobody wants to talk about that.
Thank you.
That's the real black curse, poor, horrible parents. But I can't give that much.
Wait. I can't let y'all get away with this. Y'all can't say on one end that y'all agree that single mothers is running rampant in our community and people are being raised in single parent homes. Y'all don't know when these women have to work. A lot of people work overnights. So if the woman is working overnight, the kid is free to do whatever the hell they want to do. So yes, I agree.
Kids.
Hold on. So I agree with you that bad parenting is the order of the day, but we just can't pretend and sit and act like, these children don't have free time and time to themselves, because if they mama got to go to work, then hey,
it just don't work. Look, I'm not even entertaining that conversation. What I'm saying is, if there's a media presence that supersedes common sense, then that's a parenting problem. I'm not going to blame video games for a parenting problem. I'm not going to blame when I hang out with 12-year-old boys and they be like, "You want to hear my rap?" And they be like, "Kill a nigga, bust a nigga." I'm like, "Bro, you ain't never killed none, man. Quit saying that shit." That's not an influence of poor parenting, whether it's their uncles or absent of whatever. You can't. I played violent games. They didn't make me violent. What made me violent was niggas trying to take my Jordans.
You didn't play the same level of violent game. We're not even gonna do that. We know.
I'm
not even a gamer.
Hold
on. No, it's not. I'm not even a gamer, and I can see the upgrades. You must not know the upgrades in this game. This is not the same game. This is not even the same GTA that was 7 years ago, and I ain't never played GTA. This is not the same GTA. Do you not know that? Big dog. You said you had GTA since GTA 3. Am I lying? Right. Is this the same Grand Theft Auto that has been?
Hell no.
It's way different, ain't it? It's way more
crazy. Different.
So that's what I'm saying. So I'm not blaming the game because that's not what I have in my title. At the same time, I'm trying to find out is, do y'all think that it tempers people's thirst for thugging, right? Meaning, like, do you think because they get to get it out on the game that means they won't do it on the street? So that's not me blaming anybody. However, what I'm saying is, Or do y'all think the fact that it's influencing people, or the fact that as much as it's desensitizing people, it's pushing people out into the streets? So I don't really have an opinion just yet. I'm trying to get y'all opinion, but y'all can't act like, yo, dang, people, we all agree that it's up to the parents, but we can't act like dang kids playing this game all day, every day. Come on, fam. And that's all they're doing. Like, let's don't pretend that.
Is just like the other day when me and you was up here talking about Memphis and the crime in Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, deletion is the number one crime in Memphis, but a lot of like we have a big problem with the violence with the young adults in Memphis.
Mm-hmm.
And they're doing the same, like me and my wife, we see it every time we out, is that they're doing the exact same things
on GTA
that they do on GTA. They wilding out in the street, they cutting donuts, they run up in folks stores, they're doing damn near everything that they see on GTA. And I be sitting back like, y'all play too many y'all play GTA too much.
Mm-hmm.
We was doing the same thing with how GTA, bro, and we ain't playing no fucking video game, bro.
Not in Memphis, they wasn't. I swear they wasn't.
I'm talking about us when I was a youngin, bro. When we was doing the blood thing, my nigga, we was outside doing wild shit with how the video game.
Yeah, because
I got nothing to do with the video game, bro.
I've been doing wild shit since I was in middle school. I agree.
All
with
right,
that,
did you need the video game to influence? Come on, y'all just say anything, bro.
No,
Jeez,
it's not
right.
saying it. What
It's
are you
not
talking
saying
about?
anything.
What are you talking about? You gotta make room. Go ahead, Big Dog Barking.
Because I was saying, when I was in middle school, that's when I first heard of GDs. When I was in 7th grade, I never wanted to be a gangster. Never wanted to be a GD. Everybody around me wanted to be GDs. Tell me I ain't got time to. You can't tell me what color to wear. You can't tell me what flag to wear. None of that. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Now, at the same breath, now in 2024, they playing GTA. They come right outside, and I live in the neighborhood where they do it all the time. They go in the house, they play GTA, they do everything on GTA. Then they come outside and want to do the exact same thing they did on GTA.
Bro, can you agree that your surroundings got way more influence than a goddamn video game?
I can agree that it's both.
Oh,
yeah, it depends on because it depends on where you spend your time. If you
Exactly.
spend most of your time on a video game, that's gonna have more influence on you than your surroundings. Why
just spend more time on a video game? You're not outside.
People go to things to escape. So if they're spending more time on a video game to escape, that's going to become their reality. And when they go out into reality, it stands to reason that they'll try to operate in that way.
No, it doesn't. You just said
just like I said with 2K. Just like I said with 2K, I watched my son, his partner play 5-on-5 in the rec damn near every night. And the chances are, them five playing, one of them can play basketball in real life. That's my son. He played basketball in real life. The rest of them can't play basketball in real life, but yet and still, when they go to the gym, they act like they're playing with their avatars in the gym.
Everybody does that. You thought people didn't suck in the 1990s?
Everybody doesn't do that.
Everybody doesn't do that because everybody can't play.
No, they don't.
Me and my son be tripping because when he be playing with folks on 2K, me and him be like they can't play basketball. They want to do what they want to do in the game, and then they come out in real life try to do the same thing when it don't work. Oh, you're sorry. The team sorry. Did that, and I'm like, bro, you can't shoot.
Bro, 15 years ago, true story. 15 years ago, I'm at my cousin's crib. He wanted his stepson wanted to show me he could hoop. I go to the park with him. I'll never forget this because I was like 29 at the time, 31, something like that. 16-year-old boys playing. Right? Well, shit, I'm 45. So, shit, 15 years ago. Bunch of 15, 16-year-old boys playing. I watched this boy crossing another boy over, broke his ankles, shot the jump shot from 6 feet, air ball, turned around, proud as shit at me like, hey, old school, you saw what I did? Not only was I disgusted he missed the shot and he was bragging about it, but I was pissed he called me old school. Nigga, I'm 31. Like, so, and I was like, should I beat this little boy up? I was like, let me walk away. But they've been doing that. It's been a bunch of people who couldn't play. They did the same thing on the Boondocks with Riley. How he could dribble but couldn't shoot. Like, motherfuckers been not being able to play.
Wait a minute, watch this. In the Boondock, when Riley was doing that, what was he watching before he went outside and couldn't play? And1. He was watching the And1 mixtape.
He was watching And1. Okay, that's fine.
And1 mixtape show somebody hooping and crossing, and Riley went out there and tried to do the same thing and couldn't make a jumper.
And then you decide that's not the game for you. Like, people do it all the time. All the time.
But that means that the game or whatever they're watching has influence on them.
We all wanted to be like Mike. Everybody tried to do a reverse layup.
Everybody didn't want to be like Mike. No, that's not true either. But listen, people watch. But the truth of the matter is, what you're saying is proving our point. It does have influence over people to varying degrees, right? Some people a lot, some people not so much. But it does have influence for people to at least try it. And then sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't, is what you're saying, basically. Hey, Queen Vicky 199 said, which video games made y'all sell crack to each other? None, because I never sold crack. So I don't know. There was no video game like that. I never sold crack. Any of you gentlemen, was a video game influential?
I wouldn't say it was a video game, but watching a lot of Cheech and Chong made me sell weed.
That money, the love for the money made me do what I wanted to do.
Okay, the love for the money. Okay. Yo, shout out to Corey Love in the building. House of Love. Corey, yo, GTA 5, my favorite game. Dang. Okay. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. GTA, listen, if you're a grown folks playing GTA, I don't think it's no problem. But I seen these kids playing it, and that shit look crazy. They be up on the block. They be robbing each other. They be taking each other's shit. They be damn deleting each other for no reason in the game. Just all of a sudden it be a shootout. It be wild, fam. I don't know what be happening. It was far from the GTA I see you playing, Corey. Corey, let me just say that it was a way far cry from the GTA I saw you playing.
They delete each other in the game because it's the
family.
I said they delete each other on the game because of the colors. The computer on the game already know that you is the op. So most of the time, bro, you go to certain areas on GTA, depending on how you playing. If you playing in story mode, if you playing online, bro, you go to certain areas, bro, they're gonna blast at you. So these young niggas know to blast back. I'm just saying, bro, it has influence, bro. We're not saying that everybody who gets on GTA is going out here deleting people. We're not saying that. We're just saying that some people, it has an effect on some people, it doesn't.
No doubt. Hey, Shiesty Bum said they see younger boys learn the behavior from y'all. Is no, the hell they don't. They don't even listen to old school. They don't listen to older dudes no more. That's a lie. Hey, Dollar Washer said, I don't play video games like I used to. Hey, none of us do, for real. Hey, listen, unless you do it for a living. If you want to make sure that your comment is highlighted in red, make sure you do so through the Cash App or Super Chat. We got a lot of comments. If you want to make sure your comment is highlighted in red, make sure you do through the Super Chat or Cash App. Support the stream. Hit the Cash App. Nah, I mean, support the stream. Nah, I mean. All right. Dope discussion. Deserve dope donations. Make sure you support the show and let's do good business. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. So what did she say? She said, is just not cut enough for this generation niggas get popped every day. Is just not cut enough for this generation niggas get popped. Well, I come from a place in the height, from the roughest place in the height of the crack epidemic. So there's that. So, I mean, I hear you. I mean, okay. Yeah, kids shouldn't play it 17 plus for a reason. Oh, shout out to him. He said kids shouldn't play. It's 7. The year is 17 years old or older to play, I guess.
Yeah, that would be. That would be.
I never sold no crack. I don't. That's how rumors get started. I never sold crack. Why you want to put something on me that's not on me? I never sold crack ever. I never said I sold crack because I never sold crack. I wouldn't even know what the recipe is. I've seen too many movies, so I do know the recipe.
I need to know what video game influenced Al Capone all the way in the 1920s. I need to find that out.
Come on, fam. Why would you be talking about Al Capone and Al Capone? Like, why would you talk about Al Capone? Al Capone ain't one of us. Like, don't say, but ask who influenced Pappy Mason. Ask who influenced Fat Cat. Ask who influenced 50 Cent. Ask who influenced Supreme. Ask who influenced
Dookie Williams.
Ask who influenced BMF.
What video game?
Ask who influenced BMF. Scarface.
What video game influence? No, we talk about video games. Remember,
but it's just a form of media. See, this is the thing, Papi Blanco. It's just a form of media of the time, right? So where we used to be heavily involved with movies and music, that had a certain influence on us, right? And see Dolores Tucker, we gave her a hard time, but she had it right. Come to find out, see Dolores Tucker had it right.
And then Dolores Tucker started twerking with Nicki Minaj. I don't give a fuck what these fat bitches say. Look, bro, y'all need to tell me if we the criminal, if colors are the criminal class or if they the victim. Because I don't understand it. It's like one moment, oh, he was doing it for real, and then the next time it's like, oh, you know, because you know white people do it too. Like,
who's saying that? We not the criminal class. I never said we was the criminal class.
When you switch that question around what Poppy just said, because he brought up something that was, he talking about old mafia gangster. So if you go what in the 2000s made them create the mafia gang? It's the same person you talking about, Al Capone, Al Pacino, all the mafia niggas made them niggas in the 2000s create a game based on them niggas, and people played. And then when they played it, guess what they thought they was? Mafia
members.
Like,
yeah, so
crazy,
at that point, you're saying that people made decisions, bro. That's what it come down to it, bro. Motherfuckers made decisions, bro. It's that simple.
What we're saying is certain people can get influenced. Just because you, me, Dirty Folks, and and everybody else who ever played a video game in their lifetime didn't get influenced by it, doesn't mean that dude down the street didn't get influenced by it. He probably did, bro.
Exactly.
Just because you didn't don't mean that other people don't do it. That's point
he judged everybody. He judged everybody and everything by the way he think, and that's a narrow-minded perspective. Hey, shout out to my name 199. Thank you.
Start assuming I'm out being, bro. Don't say that about me, bro.
Hold on. Is channel his inner DMX on that prayer. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Glory and honor be to God. Thank y'all so much that hit the Cash App, the super chat so far. Shout out to y'all. Salute.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga face.
What's up, Free the Green? What you say, Free the Green? Free the Green in the building. Is the nation crime lower or higher with all the video game play? It depends. In certain areas, it's higher. In certain areas, it's lower. It just depends. And that's why I don't know, though. I'm going to be honest. That's why I'm asking. I'm asking, is people being on the game keeping them off the streets, or is people being on the game influencing them to go to the streets and do crime? That's basically what I'm asking. So I'm saying that it is a little higher right now, but in certain areas, it's a little bit lower. It just depends. It just depends on where you're at in the country.
I thought it was the fact of the kids, bro. Like, is it affecting the kids? I know it ain't affecting grown folks to the point to where we going out here doing it. Some of us is getting affected by it, but not all. But where you talking about crime?
Your microphone is terrible, bro. You gotta get out and come back in, homie. Your microphone is fucked up. You using the Bluetooth? Maybe that is, bro.
If you take it off Bluetooth, it probably work, man. Shout out to my man OG Do Dirty. Yeah, it's working really bad. What's up? Waving the bat. Hold on, real quick. Waving the bat, so I know it's you, man. All right, go ahead, Poppy.
So 34 got a narrow mind too, then, right? Because he said the same exact thing to that I said, which make all the sense in the world.
Culture dictates action, man. You're not gonna. There are, according to the census, even though I think the census is a lie, right? But according to the census, there are 26 million black males, which makes about maybe 9 million male black children. I guarantee you. How many GTAs have they sold? Let me look.
A lot of them.
A lot of them. Yeah,
a lot of them.
Yeah, a lot.
That gang is like 20 years old.
Millions and millions, if not hundreds of millions.
They sold 200 million copies of GTA 5. It's not 200 million black Americans total. The most violent people I've ever seen in the black community is fat chicks. I do not think that.
There you go. Why do you always find a way? No. Why do you always find a way? Yo, you swear. Hold on. No. You swear that men. No, it's not a joke. You swear that men are the leaders, that men got to stick together, but you always find a way to bring.
Don't worry about what I say. You know what I'm gonna say? So just roll with it. What I am saying is, if you're talking about 9 million children nationwide, and they sold 200 million games, but but all all crime is regulated to certain areas in America, whether you in Little Rock, Arkansas, or Compton, California, and those are marginal based on population. That means that most violence is from a person that you know. It has nothing to do with you getting a rifle and going outside and thinking that you the GTA master or Call of
They
Duty
don't
master.
got no rifles.
That's a
See, you
fact.
don't even watch the game. They don't
That's
even
a
go
fact.
out with rifles. They be going
But
out with.
it's like
hold
this,
on,
Dirty.
hold on. They be going out with guns and putting switches on them and stuff like that. They don't even
So,
be going out there with rifles.
but Israel Mills, if you ever know true game heads, niggas that's in the streets not on the game, and niggas that's on the game not in the streets. That's a fact.
That's
That's
not
a fact,
necessarily
money.
That's
Bro,
not necessarily a fact.
I could tell some of my partners right now that's in the street right now, bro. I say, bro, let's go play Madden. One of the main things they might say is, bro, I don't even play this game. How you play it? Like, you can't do both, Israel. It's either you in the streets or you on the game.
I said that 20
I
minutes
don't
ago.
think.
Literally
I
20
don't think
minutes
that's
ago.
necessary.
The
But yo,
niggas,
just because you said it, don't make it necessarily true.
my nigga,
That don't
I'm
make it
tapped in
necessarily
with that,
true.
And I'm
bro.
the
Like you
young
could
guy
just
I'm gonna
that
let you
grew
finish.
up
Go
with
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
game system. I'm the
hold
guy
on,
that
hold
grew
on,
up
hold
with the
on,
game
hold on, real quick. Like you said, you gotta go to school, right? So you going to school or you're around your peers, and if you're constantly influxing your mind with that type of imagery, it's gonna have some sort of effect on you. If to say that's not gonna have no effect on you at all is asinine. It's not really intended. Go ahead,
You
My
reaching
nigga,
on
I'm
this
in
one,
the
man.
outside left. I'm outside left and right. I'm tapping in with these niggas, bro. The nigga that play video game and the nigga that is on the gang shit, my niggas, two completely different
They
niggas.
two
I got like,
different niggas,
and now
man.
where to go, bro?
No, not
Two
all the
completely
time.
different
That's
human
They
beings,
are
unnecessarily
bro.
so.
two different
That's
guys,
unnecessary.
bro. Y'all
Okay, so
gotta
you don't
stop
think
it.
T Grizzly wasn't never outside?
Yeah.
What?
Was T
Yeah.
Grizzly ever outside? Yes or no?
Yeah. But look,
Yes, but he get paid to do the video game now. That's different, bro.
Poppy, but that's
That nigga ain't doing no gang
Hold
shit
on,
right
stop.
now,
but
bro.
Poppy, that
Hold
makes you
on.
right.
Hold
That
on.
makes you right.
No, that makes him wrong because
Oh God.
T Grizzly be one of the main ones up there on that GTA 5 doing his thing. So you said if you're on the streets, if you're in the streets, you're not a gamer, and if you're a gamer, you're not an in the street dudes. And I'm telling you, in 2024, that's not necessarily so. And I'm right. What you talking about?
Fam,
Someone think dudes can't
that nigga was
multitask, man. What
outside
you talking about?
first. He was
What you mean?
outside first, and now that he getting a paycheck doing the video game, bro, that's
You
why
think
he wasn't doing
cool.
both at the same time,
So
bro.
you think? How do you know? You think he's the only one?
How do you know that, bro?
I'm asking
You
you.
know as much as I do.
You're the one that said it. How do you know?
You brought him up. You brought him up.
But you said he's not doing this and that, and I'm asking you.
My nigga, a man that is on
how do you know?
Nick, the same way you know. How about that?
Nah,
the same way. Listen, the same way. Listen, the nigga that is outside gang banging, robbing niggas, pushing work is not the same nigga that is fucking playing these video games, man. It's not that hard to comprehend that, bro.
I know a motherfucker robbed the son of a bitch for a game, nigga. So what you talking about?
Man, you in fucking Mississippi, bro. That shouldn't even count, bro.
Okay, no, it counts. It counts. Hold on. Time out. Hey, what's up with BM? Thank you, 199. Are we talking about influence or on adults or kids? We're talking about kids. We're talking about people under the age of 19 is what I'm talking about. So under the age of 19, thank you so much, Up with BM. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Salute to you and your husband. This is love. Thank you. I love 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 you.
I hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Hey, what's up? Sexy Red TV is in the building. Sexy Red TV is in the building. How you doing, Sexy Red? Let me make sure I got everybody. Corey said, we had a little homie from Chicago that said if he wasn't playing GTA with us, he would be in the streets busting guns. See? And that's what I was asking, because I know for a fact there's dudes that are about that work that are playing the game, and maybe it's keeping them off the streets. But this whole idea that if you're a gamer, you can't be a gangster too is a fallacy. That's all I'm saying.
That's not because of the game. It's because
I'm not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying it's because of the game.
In that statement that you read, that nigga doing one thing, bro.
Yo, my God, yo, fam, listen. So you only do one thing in your life?
If I didn't have my business, I would be pushing work right now too,
That's
bro.
not what I asked you. I said,
I don't care what you ask. If I wasn't pushing work, I mean, if I wasn't what?
Do you only do one thing in your life? Yes,
bro.
or no?
Look what. Bring the statement back so you can read it again, Genius.
I'm as you. There you go with
this. Ain't no
again.
nigga fucking video game doing gang activity, bro. Stop it, bro. You ain't gonna tell niggas that be outside for real, bro.
Bro, that's not true. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. You know more than me. Okay, cool.
Hold on. Part of the main things about niggas in the street was, yo, you might be hustling, but you got some downtime. And what you do in your downtime? You play some 2K, or you play some damn Madden, or you play some something, and you'll bet with your homies on the Madden or the 2K.
Right.
In between time. So what are you talking about, yo? You don't know what you're talking about.
That was something my folk do. My people bet on the games like that. Though. They do that.
That guy is gonna be. He probably played 1 or 2 games or 2K, and depending on how bad he get beat the first game, bro, that nigga is not about to be on the game system like a like T Grizzly is, bro. He do that. You feel what I'm saying?
We was outside, yo. We was outside hustling, and then we was winning the
make it
bitches,
seem
bro.
like a real ball player is gonna be on the game like that. Like like a college basketball player. That's a perfect example. Yeah, he gonna be on 2K, but he playing basketball way more than he's playing 2K, fam.
Yo,
that's a fact.
But he's still doing both. But let me say this: have you not known basketball players that was super nice at basketball, but was still hustling? They was playing for the team and they was hustling. Have you ever known that? Have you ever heard that before?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, there you have it. I rest my case. Brothers can do more than one thing. I don't know why y'all.
These niggas always name one thing, 1 or 2 person, and then they make it the normal, like everybody's doing it.
Got him.
Yo, what up?
I don't know why niggas don't think these niggas in trap, bro, not playing GTA or Madden, bro. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Everybody ain't Pablo Escobar. Niggas is inside of these places, inside of these traps, selling drugs
all day because they got shit else to do. Is that and then hustle? They'll get a call or they get a
product,
whatever. Come on, man. This nigga crazy. Yo, matter of fact, on Raising. Hold on. Hold on.
The reason why all these kids got GTA.
Hold on. Matter of fact,
no, we're not.
Canaan, yo. It was. Hold on. Matter of fact, on Raising Canaan was a prime example. The nigga was hustling that Canaan was getting with that was supposed to be the big worker dude that had all the work. All he did was sit and play video games. I know niggas that hustle big work that all they did was play video games. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I'm trying not to implicate people, but I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Poppy Blanco. You're wrong.
Facts is. Look, I know dudes that pushing like
no, that's the conversation though. The conversation was not.
They pre-order every Madden that they come out, every college game. They be pre-ordering that shit. They get their money and they buy this type of shit though.
But causation ain't correlation. If a dude a hustler and he playing a game on the side, nigga, when I was a teenager, man, I hustled. I played Sega at the spot, but I was at a hustle.
Okay.
That one thing has
what came before like, the hustle of the game.
Hold on.
What came before?
People ain't working off a cell phone,
one
man.
mic,
bro. Y'all weird. Come on, bro. Y'all weird right now.
One mic.
Need for Speed did not make me say I need a Regal with rims.
Okay, not you, and
but it
not.
Hold on,
bro. That was Mo, and this.
Suck a bon voyage. Arrivederci later, lose a good.
Think like the average person or no? Dirty folks. I'm talking to dirty folks. Everybody else mute, and then y'all can get y'all turn. I'm
going out to dirty folks.
Yes, you are. Go ahead.
Whoever muted, shout out to y'all. I ain't hear what you said because it was.
Yeah, it was D-Town. Yo, let me ask you a question. Damn, I almost forgot. Let me ask you a question.
See,
yo,
man.
Do you think? No, I'm not. I got it. Do you think that you are the average dude? That you think like the average dude or not?
Not necessarily, but
okay. So if you don't, and I don't think you are either. If you don't, how can you judge what average people do or what most people do off of what you do?
because I'm still amongst the people. I'm like real life popular. Before the internet came out, I had to go outside. I had to learn how to play basketball, football, play piggy, whatever y'all call it, stick man, whatever y'all call it, where you regionally. The people who I'll give you a perfect example. If everybody get paid for a job, I save all my money because I had a plan to do something different. Somebody else working right next to me, they spend all their money on a bag of weed and hot dogs, and they nickel and dime themselves all day, and they broke tomorrow. Like, man, how come you got money? I don't, because I didn't spend. So that is a personal thing, but we all were in the same place doing the same thing, and we all
I was on the
entertained
same thing, Dirty.
at the same time.
Hold on, man. Go ahead.
So when my when I look at, because you kind of making it about teens and early adults, but if we just keeping it on kids, as a kid, when I was playing Pac-Man on my Atari, it didn't make me want to go out here and eat ghosts. Like there was to say that a violent game that you're not supposed to be playing.
But that's the point that I'm making, and that's what's kind of frustrating and aggravating. You keep making it about you, and what my premise is it's not about you. You do not represent the average mentality of the people, and you know it.
I get that, but now we're back to parenting. For you to say, if you're talking about a 5-year-old child, no, let me just say this, and I'm gonna land. If you're talking about a 5-year-old child playing
Call
of Duty.
We're not talking about 5-year-old child. We don't want. I don't even want to do that. We're not talking about a 5-year-old child. We're talking about teenagers. We're talking about young men. We're talking about from the ages, let's just say of 15 to about. Let's just go from 13 to about 17. This is what we're talking about.
All right,
we're talking about young men from 13 to 17.
I don't know no young kid to get their first game at 13, but let's play that game. If you're 13 and you just got your first video game.
No, your first Call of Duty or your
first Call of Duty.
GTA 5. That's what I'm talking about, like that.
Then the GTA 5 has less to do with you going to school trying to delete people than the people in school picking on you because teenagers are mean. Right? There was no video game, and I ain't making this about girls, but ain't no video game that tells girls to take different clothes to school with them and change in the bathroom.
But that's there. You keep going. See,
no, I'm not. We're talking about behaviors of 13-year-olds.
Let me say, we ain't talking about no damn girls. I don't want to talk about no girls.
I'm not even talking.
Hold on, because
we're talking about the behavior of 13-years in high school. Peer pressure.
No, you always bring. Hold on.
No, I'm not even talking about. No, I'm talking about. To be a 13-year-old in high school with peer pressure.
Let's keep it to 13-year-old boys.
All right, 13-year-old girls. There is nothing.
Focus. Jesus Christ.
There is nothing that tells a 13-year-old anybody to do anything except their peers, because you don't even listen to your parents at 13. It's all about your peer group. So it has less to do. If you have a bunch of dudes and we all hoop, we gonna hoop. If we all play video games, we gonna play video games. If we all on dumb shit, we gonna be on dumb shit.
Okay, so your premise is you don't think that anything in the game has any type of influence on the behavior that the people are doing?
No.
Yes, I'm talking to dirty folks, and now I'm gonna ask you next.
You know my answer.
Yo, D-Town, chill out. Do you have any impulse control, my brother? Jesus Christ, relax. I'm calling to you next. Go ahead, dirty folks.
I can't even speak. Well, all I can speak on is the older ones. I haven't seen them.
So let me get on this, dirty folks. That's what I'm saying. Let me get on this, bro. I'm 31 years old. You know what I'm saying? I've been all that Atari and all that. Appreciate that. Thank you for that. But we ain't talking about that. We're talking about these reels game we playing right now. You get what I'm saying? With 5G pixel and all that shit. He's trying to say right now, Israel Mill is trying to say that since these kids have access to these games like Call of Duty or Grand Theft Auto, that now that's why it's a causation? That's the word. That's why we see the
it's not even close to a word. But
well, however, you know what I'm trying to say.
Your premise
just like
is wrong.
You're gonna let me. You gonna? Do you have any impulse control or anything
yes,
like
I
that?
do. Yes,
okay,
I do.
So let me finish real fast. I ain't gonna say so much. You know, I'm out here getting this money. So look, check it out. That don't mean reason why all these kids got these 2K and all this, bro. Gamers are gamers, okay? Gangsters are gangsters. Israel, that's just what it is, brother. And what it's probably like Call of Duty has sold out how many times in the world, and we still don't have the type of mass shooters that you think it will produce if what you trying to say it do. You get what I'm saying?
No, bro.
Wait,
No, bro.
hold on,
D-Town.
stop. Hold on. I'm gonna let you respond to him in a minute. Hold on, stop for a second.
So if you tell me, I think reason why the game system has did for these kids right now is keep them out the streets and things like that. The guys that's really in the streets, bro, that's really doing dope, that's really doing what they supposed to do, I see them every day. These niggas not outside on no game, fam. And they don't call themselves gamers.
Yo, okay, so Death Racer 25X, shout out to you. Y'all really know people that only do one thing? That's the question. Because again, the
yes,
dudes okay, well, that's sad because the dudes that I know that hustle, that was big hustlers, they all was playing video games. Some of their video games of choice was Madden. Some of their video games of choice was 2K or what was the one, or NBA Live before that. Some of their video game choices was fighting games. Some of the
Fight Night.
Hold on. Nah, there was no fucking Fortnite. Let me finish.
I said Fight Night. Fight
Night.
Night.
Okay,
yeah,
Fight
nigga.
Night.
Round 1, round 2.
Okay, okay. So what I'm saying. So
before that, it was celebrity boxing match.
Hold on, but you can't co-sign some shit and you saying the opposite of what I'm saying. So what I'm saying to you is I know dudes that hustle big time, and all they used to do is play video games, and they used to actually bet on video games. That was one of the things that they That was one of the things that they used to do. So it's amazing to me that y'all are trying to say, oh, well, either you play games or either you hustle. That's not necessarily true. Like I said, it's not necessarily true.
All right. It's your
hold on,
show. You got it, brother.
Hold on.
Okay.
It's actually my man.
Wait. All I'm gonna say is
it's Vic's turn. It's Vic's turn. It's
Vic's turn. But Izzy, you just said the hustlers play games. I never said they didn't. I told you I was in high school in the spot playing Sega. I'm not saying they don't, but you started off with their hustlers, and then it don't matter what type of game they play. It's not the game made them hustle.
Okay, but trying to say hold on, time out. I got you. But these niggas, Poppy Blanco and fucking D-Town, are trying to say either you're a gamer or you're a hustler.
Bro, Israel, bro, you were trying to make it seem like the dude was doing more gaming than hustling. What we trying to say, that's not the case, fam.
No, I wasn't.
Come on, let's be real.
No, hold on. No, I wasn't. What I'm saying, hold on. That wasn't the premise. The
definitely
premise
was, bro. Poppy,
that was not. Poppy Blanco said that niggas that be playing games or that be playing games like that don't be hustling. And I said that's not true. That's not necessarily true is what I exactly said. And that's how we got here to begin with.
All right.
So that's how we got here. And so we
bro,
all
but
agree.
you making it.
We all agree.
Come on, Poppy. You heard this shit trying to clear this up, bro.
No, I ain't trying to spin that. Hold on. So we all agree that that's true. That you can hustle and you can play video games. It's cool. That people do it every day, B. People do it every day. So let's don't do that.
You miss what I was trying to say, bro.
He changed it up.
Hold on one second, bro. You miss what I was trying to say, bro. Nobody was trying to say like the niggas. Nobody, the guys nigga play video games every now and then. That's not the. If a gangster niggas playing video game, that's gonna be on some once every blue moon type shit, right?
Not.
Because
that's what I'm saying.
No, it's not. Bro, can I finish? Can I finish?
Because you're wrong. No.
What you mean, no, bro? And you get mad when somebody interrupt you, bro.
Playing the game more than he's selling dope. That don't even make
my
sense.
point.
My point.
What are you talking about, man? My point is very simple, bro. A nigga that is hustling might engage into some fucking video games. However, that nigga gonna engage more into fucking with hoes, being outside than fucking playing a video games. But you trying to make it seem like this is what you're trying to do. You're trying to make it seem like the video games is influence the young boy to be a gangster. That's not true, bro. That's not true, fam.
Thank you, Poppy. Thank you, Poppy.
First of all, hold on. I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the video games do have a certain level of influence on people. I'm not saying that it's influencing them to necessarily be a gangster. What I am saying is that make no mistake about it. If you play a video game a lot, which I know dudes who play video games a lot and still hustle, that's going to have a certain level of influence on your mentality, much like what my man Big Dog Barker was saying. like the kids that play 2K, they come to the gym and they think that they could ball and they be trying to ball like 2K. And then he got to make them unlearn what they learned on damn 2K so they could be a viable option on the basketball court or even an option for that regard. So that's what we are saying. But y'all always try to be contrarian and y'all be loud and wrong. And it's ridiculous.
Israel, you
It's
were so
loud and
wrong this little session, but you got it, money. You
I
got
know
it.
I got it. I know I
Look,
got it.
you came around. You came around with what me and Poppy was saying.
Nah,
So
I
you
didn't
got
come
it.
around to y'all. Y'all was wrong.
Yeah, you
Go ahead,
came
Vic.
around. Appreciate
Go ahead,
that.
Vic.
That's
Go
all
ahead,
we were
Vic.
trying to do, make you come around.
Go ahead,
dog.
Vic.
That's
I
all.
ain't come around. Go ahead, Vic.
Well, look, it's crazy that people think that people can have a one-track mind on what they're doing. I'm going to tell you about that product. If the product is good and it'll sell itself, a lot of these guys that got traps or whatever, the PlayStation, the PS5, that's what run the music. The females will come over there and chill at the trap. All that, look, they'll play that game hours and hours on end. Everybody that ain't got nothing to do, some of the bummy dudes that need air conditioner, AC, they'll come by and sit around and watch people play the game, participate in the game. You might have a dice game going on over here, and somebody betting on this Madden. They betting on who gonna win. And look, and then a lot of the guys I know that really do what they do out in the streets. Man, some of them will get up off a fresh game of Roblox and go out there and see what's happening with their cousins and kin folks uptown if you get wrong, bro. Look, I know motherfuckers that play like you wouldn't even think they play Assassin's Creed. You know what I'm saying? Because they known. You know what I'm saying? You be like, this nigga, he's thugging like that and he playing
Hey,
Assassin's
Vic, they on the
Creed.
game more than they trapping.
It's about
Look, they
both. They
trapping.
doing it at the same time.
They working their phone, bro. People gonna come to them.
And they playing the game while they trapping.
Yes.
Okay,
They
big.
hit that phone by them all the time.
Where you? What part of the city you from? What part? Where you from, brother?
I was raised in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. All
Brownsville.
right. So I don't know about everybody else, but I'm pretty sure Brooklyn and Dallas, Texas traps roll so hard, the nigga ain't got time to be on no fucking game. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
Was
These niggas
outside,
are
yeah.
outside getting that money, bro.
Listen,
If we talking about 24 hours, if we talking about 24 hours, let me keep going. If we talking about 24 hours rolling, because those spots down here that I know roll 24 hours, okay? If we talking about 24 hours, bro, them niggas probably in that whole 4 hours, 3 hours on the game, if that. Fuck is you talking about, bro? I see it every day.
You act like don't nobody play nobody out.
Yo, first of all, hold on. One mic. What's up? What's up, the real? Hold on, D-Town. God damn it. Hold on. What's up, the real Ray? What's going on, man? How you? Yo, you gotta come off mute, fam. You're on mute. Hey, listen. In the meantime,
my bad. What up, y'all?
Yeah, what's up? What's good, man?
I would say this: if you look at statistics studies, I don't think it shows a correlation between an uptick in crime with kids playing video games.
Thank you, OG.
I don't know if it's a substantial amount of evidence that shows that. But what I would say, I think y'all arguing about, do gangsters play video games? That's a fact. Can gamers be gangster? That's a fact. Two things can be true
at the same time, right? That's the point. That was the point at first, but it's all good. I appreciate that, Pookie. Hey, yo, listen. In the meantime, between time, y'all hit the cash out, support the show, man. Come on, fam. Dope discussion deserve dope donation. Y'all got me up here arguing for free. Like, we don't argue for free. I'm gonna tone it down. I'm gonna let these niggas just talk crazy because y'all got me up here arguing points for free 99. We don't do that. Like, yo, hit the cash app, support the stream, support the show. You know what I mean? Let's do good business,
Let's
man.
do good business. Make the Cash App ring during the stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
One thing I don't like to do is argue with Negroes for free. Like, I don't do that. Like, I argue with Negroes for y'all entertainment pleasure for bread, but like, there's no need to argue with a Negro for free. Hey, free to green. Hold on, are you say you street homies that play sports video games was influenced by the game to be athletes? It's some people get influenced by all different types of stuff, man. It just depends. But go ahead, Poppy Blanco. What do you want to say?
All right, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up, Chris the Rebel? What's going on? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, look. If watching videos and this YouTube shit and movies. Goddamn, hold on one second. Goddamn, this phone acting stupid right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I say, if this videos influence people too much from today on, I want all you Negroes to watch how to be millionaire videos, and let's see how that's gonna play out. Let's see if that's gonna work in your mind to how to be millionaires and shit. Let's see if that's gonna work.
Okay, it definitely does. It influences you to want to try to be one. So we see it every day. Listen, from the clothes that people wear to the jewelry that people wear, to the fashion, to the daggone the cars that people drive, to the places where people live, yo, absolutely has influence for the things that we say and talk about. Yo, media, that's why they call some social media people influencers, right? They call them influencers because they influence the way that people talk, the way that people think. Now, beside that, we know that reality TV has had a big impact in the way that people act and behave as well. So come on, fam. Let's be honest. Let's be real. Shout out to my man Ronnie. Thank you, man, for the dope discussion. Thank you, family. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, Ronnie. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Salute.
Thanks, man.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Hey, fam, what are you saying?
No, I'm saying, do we think we understand the influence on video games? Because there are millions of kids who play video games for fucking hours and hours, but they'll still go to school, get good grades. They still well behaved. Are we looking at a microcosm of kids who play video games that are influenced negatively?
No, we're talking about the particular video game too. So the GTA 5, are you familiar with what's going on with GTA 5 right now?
Yeah, I see that stupid gang shit they be doing on that.
Yeah, they're doing a whole lot, right? So they're doing a whole lot of that. So that's why I'm specifying, like, and seeing that and seeing how they rolling and how they rolling up on ops, sliding on people and all that. That's what I'm specifically talking about. Shout out to Twisted Pop TV in the building. MOB to like DIE. Shout out to that. What's up, Omni? Waving the bats. I know it's you, and I'll bring you up. Def Racer said, y'all think so weird, like everyone's supposed to be in one box. Yeah, Omni waving the back. I'll bring you up. Sexy Red TV said, I play GTA V, and I'm definitely a gangster. Shout out to Gangster Sexy Red in the building. Gangster Sexy Red in the building. Ronnie said, Poppy is 1,000% wrong. Now he's at 100%. Yo, Prime said, gamers have advantages in life if they learn what they are. Okay, Prime, shout out to Prime. Robert Platinum in the building said, Vic ain't wrong. My man Dirty Folk said that makes them more gamblers than gamers, but the point stands. Shout out to you. All right. Omni, what say you, man? Welcome to the show. What say you, good brother? What you got to say
What's
on
good?
It?
I think people
Thank you.
I think
Omni is here.
what's good, big
He gotta
Plus?
say
What's
something
happening?
opposite of what you said. What's up, man? Drell? What's going on, man?
Listen, I think society. I think leaders in society.
If Mandrell ain't on, you say some bullshit, we fight.
Hey, hold on, one mic, y'all.
Nigga.
Hey, Free the
I
Green,
didn't
you
say
got
shit
waving
yet.
it back. I think the studio is full, man. But if you want to boot somebody ass off, Free the Green, so you can come up. Go ahead.
Check me out, Iz. Check me out, Iz.
What you mean?
No, but this is what I'm saying, right?
What you mean?
This is what I'm saying,
Check
right?
me out, Iz.
The notion that a game would have you go out and do some dumb shit in real life, I argue the counter. Niggas is blowing off steam on the game to keep from doing shit in real life. I would argue that much.
Are up again. We up 3.
Hold on. Y'all not up nothing. Shut up and let the brother talk. What are you talking about?
I would argue the other. Listen, the first time that this came up in society was over a game called Mortal Kombat. It is currently on its 11th, I think, actually 12th iteration, right? We was on the playground doing the Sub-Zero Scorpion moves, doing the come over here, and everybody went home safe. When ain't no fatalities happen.
No, they did. That's not
none
true.
of that.
Someone did lose their life behind. There was somebody who was spending an exorbitant amount of life in jail behind the Mortal Kombat. Yo, Free the Green, if you want to come up, man, go ahead and boot one of these dudes off, man. Especially a dude by the name of Big West. Go ahead and put 20 on Big West, bro. And then you can take your spot, man. Now, go ahead.
Hey,
I think that was WWE though.
Can I ask Omni a question?
Yeah.
What's that?
When you say blowing off steam,
Yeah.
those dudes probably didn't have the propensity to go out and harm somebody anyway. It wasn't a video game keeping them from harming someone. They
That's a fact.
They weren't going to do that anyway. It was just they're just blowing off steam because they may be angry, upset, or whatever. But I don't think you can apply that to somebody saying, I'm not going to go shoot a motherfucker because I'm playing this video game.
I can see that, but also kids didn't have access to what they have access to today. We have to keep that in mind. Like back then, it was a lot harder. It was a lot harder to get your hands on.
Well, let me ask you a question.
As a child.
Look, Israel is saying, little homies going outside doing X right, up, down, square X, and get invincible mode, and then start just killing people because they feel like they in the game.
That's bullshit.
That's not going on.
That's bullshit.
And that's what I've been saying the whole time.
But here's the flip side.
And that's what Poppy been saying.
But what about back in the day?
D-Town, have you ever heard of a street dude punching somebody and saying, "Are you kidding?" Yeah, I've seen folk get their ass whipped.
But I gotta
wait. First, hold on. First of all, hold on.
It was a game. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
First of all, that's not what the hell I'm saying, right? Okay. First of all, that's not what the hell I'm saying. Okay. So there's that. Second of all, nobody said no damn up, down, left, right, and someone's doing that. Yeah. Hey, keep it real funky in real life. You said $20 for 15 minutes and $50 for no. It's $50 for an hour. Come on. It's $50 for an hour, man. $50 for an hour. But,
hey, let me get this in before I go, because it rain hard hell out here.
Wait, hold on real quick. So no one was saying that, number one. Number two, nobody was saying, no one was saying that. But number two, I'm not saying that, you just because you play a video game, you're gonna do something crazy. That's not at all what I'm saying. So go ahead and get it in.
Let me go and get this in right fast. Remember back in the 80s and 90s, we used to watch wrestling.
Yep.
Then we go out there and try to do the same move. We saw Jerry Lawler and all them doing the power drives and DDTs and shit like that.
Absolutely.
Them motherfuckers get hurt doing that shit.
But here's the thing.
Strong ankles and broke wrists. We saw
But you knew it was fake. You knew it was fake
when we were little. We didn't know it was fake when we were little.
But he talking about a TV show.
Didn't it influence you to put somebody in the DDT?
Y'all had Natari.
No,
I'm talking about wrestling.
But y'all missing the point on that. Let's use wrestling.
It's like when you play bank and robbers and shit like that. Police and robbers, bro.
Nah, one mic. Wrestling did, and people did lose their life, and people did get hurt wrestling. Yes.
Let's go to WWE route. Now there is a boy in Florida that ended up going to jail for WWE. It wasn't Mortal Kombat. He power drive somebody and the boy died.
Minority though. Let's keep it minority.
But generally speaking, millions of kids across America did that, and we went home fine. We used to jump out the tree because we ain't had no ring. We used to hop out the tree like we was having a cage match. Everybody fine.
But it influenced. The point is the influence that it had over people.
The influence of
people to do it.
Okay,
that was TV. That wasn't a game. That was
so what?
Wait, no. I'm gonna give it. Wait. I got a GTA influence. This is a true story, and I only remember this because it was one of the greatest days ever. Like it was like one of them Ice Cube. Today was a good days for me, and it was crazy. It was fall, and this is why I remember it. It was fall, and I was wearing my mink. Like the whole day had been great. But I was wearing my mink. I was going in the gas station to get some gas. They had a 4-car drive-by in the gas station with paint guns. Shut up the whole gas station with paint guns. Paint pellets going everywhere. Didn't even touch my coat. I was like, yo, today is my day. But it was so outrageous. Like the kids just went wild. A bunch of teenagers and young 20s just aired it up. Paint guns, right? So if the intent is to have that type of activity and you know what it is, then people will find a way. We used to use water pistols. We had the Super Soaker 5000 shooting at each other. They don't think you want to delete people. No.
Thank you. This is hold on, because since everybody going, Listen, this is a gross
Montreal on our
and
side
piss
again.
poor excuse. It's an excuse that some stupid kids use for doing dumb shit and getting caught.
Thank you, sir.
They had the same thing with Beavis and Butthead. Some kids beat up some other kid. They says, "What you want? What made you want to do that?" Beavis and Butthead. It was an excuse. It was an excuse. No video game influences you to go out there and actually kill someone. No one does that.
Can y'all please stop saying
and delete someone? Yeah, and delete someone. No video game influence. I played Street Fighter my whole life. Same thing with Tekken. Okay, I'm not throwing Hadokens and doing Shoryukens. Nobody's doing that, Izzy.
But wait, but
okay,
you became a
hold on.
soldier,
Now, you on to GTA. The reason why kids play GTA so much is so that they don't go out. They know that they can't go out in the real world and actually do that. So they do it in the video game instead of doing it outside in real life. There's no consequences to doing it on the video game. It's easier. It's entertaining. It's stupid, retarded popcorn fun.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Wait. Are you seeing the new? Are you seeing the new
Everybody
versions?
don't get caught.
Hold on. Are you seeing the new versions of GTA? Like what?
I've got GTA 5 right now.
Okay. Are you seeing the new versions where people are clicking up and gang and all that? And,
Who cares? Stop doing it.
Hold on, real quick. I need you to answer the question. Y'all don't believe in answering questions. Are you seeing the new
They
GTA
clicking up
5
on the game.
when people hold on when
They
people
click
are,
up. That's what.
no, if you don't chill out, man,
Okay.
Jesus Christ, if you don't chill out.
But it's like that's
Yo,
they clicking up
Big
on
West, chill. I want to hear his
up,
question
bro.
and I want to answer. Go
Jesus
ahead.
Christ.
Go ahead, Iz.
Yo.
Jesus,
if one of my snipers, man, one of my snipers, man. Jesus, I can't. Y'all making me have too much patience today.
Brooklyn. Yeah, what up, boss? Do something to make me feel better. I thought you'd never ask.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do to make you feel better?
One of my snipers, please and thank you. Yo, so
hey, here's a dollar bill in the bag. I'm telling, dollar bill in the bag, man. I don't want to get sniped out.
Nah, all right, then chill out, bro. Please let me just finish my statement.
I'm gonna drop down so you can bring one on up. I'm gonna drop down.
Nah, nobody's in the back. Free to Green is already up here. Shout out to Free to Green. Okay. So y'all good. So yo, let me say this.
Okay, Izzy.
So if they interrupt so much, it's hard to remember. But yo,
you talking about them gang in the new GTA? They're gonna have gangs taking up and stuff like that.
Yeah, and it be like, and they be just shooting out of nowhere and just wilding out and shooting each other in the head and just coming through with you know what I'm saying, opposites and robbing each other and taking from each other and all the time. You see all that that's going on. I'm just asking.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that. And here's the thing: that's old. That's been for 15 years. Games have been doing that, especially GTA. That's not new, and it hasn't influenced it. Yeah, and it has not. Yes, headshots in the whole nine. And here's the thing: none of that's influencing people to go out there and do it in real life. People do those things in real life. That's what inspires the video game. Real life inspires the video game, but it don't work the other way around. And like I said, the reason why kids play these video games like that is to get a taste of what it's like, and they don't go outside and do it in real life. Because you see in the video games, like, oh man, that's messed up. You ain't gonna really do that in real life. No, you're not.
Okay. Go ahead.
Come on, bro.
I would
believe
one video game got projectors.
One mic.
Don't be like one of these white Republicans trying to blame gang violence and all this bullshit these stupid kids are doing with no discipline on a fucking video game.
I'm not
Dirty folks said it already. Millions of kids have been playing these games for the past 30 friggin' years since Pac-Man. It don't influence you to go out there and do that, bro.
Okay, well, it don't. Okay, it's a conversation. I don't know if it does or not. I'm having a conversation, right? But what I can say is this: I seen a video which I can't play, which a dude did the exact same thing that was on GTA to this kid, and he couldn't have been no more than 17, and he did the exact same thing. So that's all I'm saying. I don't know whether it does have an influence or not. I'm asking a question. This is a conversation.
Like I said, real life influences GTA. GTA got that stuff from. They go to police stations and get police reports. The stuff that's public information. They read police reports. They read these police files, and that gives them inspiration to make the video game.
No. We're not talking about the same thing. But that's not like them kids that be jumping up and having ops and going to a block, the wrong block, and spinning the block.
Okay, well here's the thing:
and sliding on the ops and taking stuff from people. That's not that.
Right. Here's the thing, though: that stuff is happening in real life anyway, with or without the video game. So you can't blame the video game. Again, the video game is getting that stuff from real life.
I gotta let Free the Green get in here. What's up? What's up, Winchom? What's up, H-Bo1? H-Bo1 says some of y'all will come up with every excuse in the world to avoid gun control. Violence influence people. Period. Nah, I don't believe in gun control. I don't
Okay,
need, we don't
listen.
need gun control. ain't nobody taking my guns. We
You're
don't
right.
need gun
Yeah,
control.
you're taking mine.
When it comes,
Nah,
this
nah,
is the thing
nah.
with HT.
Wait,
right?
hold on, real quick. I gotta let Free the Green. Go ahead, Free the Green. What's up, man?
What's up, Iz, man? Thank you for letting me on the show, bro. First time on. What's up, fellas?
No doubt. Welcome. What's up, man?
Now, saying that a game influence you to go and do crime, I'm about to take Big West and Poppy's side on that. Like a kid that not bad, go to school, do the right thing, playing the video games, not all of a sudden gonna want to go out and do crime. Now, some may, but the number's so small that we can't say that the games itself influence people to do this shit. Although somebody may do it, but is kind of right too. But he just putting it wrong. Those kids that are already bad, already out doing bad shit, will play the video game and may try to act out some of the shit that they see on the game. But they already bad, whether the game was there or not. They bad because of their environment. So that's where the influence come in at. Because I see it like with my nephews now. If one of them got a new chopper, the first thing they say, boy, that thing look like Call of Duty. So the influence is there, but they already bad, though. You know what I'm saying? They not like, oh, they was just good kids, and because they played this game, now they gangsters. Nah, that don't happen, in my opinion.
All right. Hey, Miss Little Leader Gore, I see you in the back. At the same time, the studio is full. So I see you in the back, but the studio is full right now. So listen, if y'all want to make room, y'all can pay to get somebody off the panel. I don't want to hear nobody say nothing about nothing. Listen, y'all can pay to get somebody off the panel if y'all want. Let me make some money. All right. I appreciate y'all. That's an interesting point. Yo, go ahead, Omni. I think you was trying to speak to that point, and then we'll open it up.
It was Paul. It was Blanco before me.
Okay. Hey,
oh goddamn, Mandrell just jump off.
No, Mandrell's up here.
No, I'm up here.
Mandrell, which video game? How you doing, family?
No, I'm straight, bro.
Yo, which video game was the one that you can add to? It was like prostitutes outside, and they were selling pussy and all that. It was during the video game. I don't remember the name.
Grand Theft Auto 3.
Please don't say that.
Grand Theft Auto 3, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. There's other ones. There's Saints Row that did it. Mafia, they did it. There's a lot of video games out there. Every GTA from 3 on to present has done that. All the Saints Row games have done that. All the Mafia games have done that.
So there is the main. So it's safe to say that it ain't that many girls gaming like that. We look at percentage wise, right?
Right.
All right. So is it safe to say that people want to make the excuse now that just because they saw those home girls selling ass, they're doing OnlyFans and being strippers now?
You're right.
Yo, what's that got to do?
Can somebody make that correlation?
No, that's a crazy correlation that you're trying to make. You're making a hell of a
because it makes no sense.
It's
because it makes no sense. That's the point. It makes no sense.
Nah, what you're saying makes no sense. It's not that.
That's the point.
No, but that makes sense though. If you're imbuing yourself in that kind of culture and that kind of activity, you think that kind of activity is cool, that can influence someone to partake in that type of activity. It's the same way as Scarface. It's the same way Scarface influenced a whole bunch of people to try to live that life. Many hustlers have said that. They looked up to Scarface and they wanted to be Scarface. Yo, it's happened. Just the same way.
They were already on it, bro.
Just like the same way. No, that's not necessarily true. Just like the same way. Just like the same way of the Italian gangsters or whatever the case may be, people want to be like that. But shout out to What We Know podcast. Gun control will only affect the law-abiding citizens. My guy, only sissies and women want gun control. Wow, I'm not gonna go that far. I'm not gonna go that far. But
that's a fact right there.
Gun control.
I would.
Hold on, gun control does only affect the law-abiding citizens. That's a fact, right? Jay Jermaine said, actually, it was shout out to my man Jay Jermaine. Actually, it's because of defunded police, so car thefts are up apparently, as well as gun shootings. I shout out to my man Ignorant TV in the building. What's up? Hey, Black Beauty, how you doing? Good to see y'all. All right, go ahead, Omni. You wanted to speak on that? You got it.
Well, yeah, in states where there's more gun control, it only hurts the citizens. And I was going to say this before he brought that up, but a great take, because the criminals don't give a fuck about your gun laws. Like let's take for instance, quote unquote school shooters, right? By the time you get in proximity to a school, you've already broken a couple of laws because you got the thing on you while you're in proximity to the school. Now you enter the school and do whatever you do. You in it's going to make society a lot weaker to implement more gun control. Gun control is not the solution. The guns are here and they're going to be used. It is what it is. The only way to remedy it is if we completely do away with the Second Amendment and we turn into London or some shit where they got like fake Batman climbing up side of buildings and they got to get them down with a billy club. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I'm sorry. It's just not going to happen. Now, when it comes to video games, yeah, they're going to be outliers that, you know what I'm saying, see the fantasy and want to enact that shit in real life. But in large part, the vast majority of gamers do not emulate what they see in video games. I'm sorry, it just doesn't happen. Not to the extent where people are being unalive. Like I play For Honor, which is a slash and dash sword fighting game. I have actual swords in my crib. I'm not going to go out with my katanas and start hacking up half the block just because I want to live that shit out in real life. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry, it's just not.
Then you done turned to little mama off of Red. What's that damn Suicide Squad with the goddamn sword? You capturing souls and shit now.
Word, Katana. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, Highlander in this bitch. There can only be one.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, yeah, I was just making sure. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all could go ahead. I had to switch my car to my cell phone. Go ahead. I was just making sure y'all can hear me. You got it.
Hey, what's up, Iz? Can y'all hear me? It's Joey.
Yeah, what's up, Joey? Go ahead, man.
What up, D-Town Pop? What up, Rusty Off fellas?
Yo, you sound a little bit low, Joey.
All right, hold on. Y'all go ahead. Let me switch my headphones.
No, go ahead. You sound good now. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, that depiction we trying to put, like, oh, these video games influencing kids, that's dead. Last 25, 30 years now. Especially when you're bringing up Mortal Kombat, because you know why? Everybody now playing online. So we can talk crazy online now. We ain't got to talk crazy to the nigga next to us. Like, that whole, like, oh, you bitch ass nigga, I'm beating you, I'm kicking your ass and all that. You know, they ain't got to pull out the blicky on nobody next to them. They could just be like, man, when I these panels, everybody talk crazy. I'm going to fly out and see you and all that. So all that saying the video game is pushing that type of rhetoric, I don't believe it. Like, it ain't nothing happening out here.
So yeah, no, I'm not saying one way or another. It's a question, right? So I don't understand why y'all getting that. So for the record, I'm not saying one way or the other. I'm asking the question. Now, secondly, I do want to have that gun control conversation. I definitely believe that gun control only helps the government to be big government, and only helps the government to be able to control the people without any resistance. Because the outlaws, the people who go outside the law, they ain't think about the law anyway. What do y'all think about that?
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
Nah,
That's a fact. I ain't giving no my sticks.
Yeah, I agree with that. Ain't giving up mine.
My sticks. I got my stick with me at church, nigga. I don't take no chances, nigga.
And you gonna need it at church too, because they going in churches.
License.
I don't care too much about the Lord, nigga. Like, better get caught with it that we have it, man.
Wait. Are y'all saying that it should be no gun control?
I don't care. I don't care whether it's one or not, nigga. I'ma still do what I gotta do.
No, I understand that, but for the nation though, we understand, individual. But for the nation, do you think it should be no gun control? Like you could buy a gun or you can make a fucking gun. The motherfucker ain't got to have no serial numbers on it. You can make silencers.
All right.
You can make fully
I believe
automatic
that.
weapons.
I believe that, but check this out. I'll tell you why. First of all, it's the wording, right? Like Planned Parenthood is for places people that don't plan parenting, right? Gun control is really gun registration and gun restriction. It's not control. When you have constitutional carry states, 21 out of the top 25 safest states have constitutional carry, which means you don't need a firearms license, you don't need a gun card, you just got to be 18, you can buy a gun. No problems. The places with the biggest problems are the places that try to restrict guns. People talk about Chicago all the time. Chicago got the harshest gun laws in America, second to New York. New York number 2.
Like New York.
New York number 1.
Everybody shooting. They don't do nothing but take guns from the legal people.
Yeah.
And bottom line is, here's my thing on this conversation though. You cannot use any kind of media like television or especially video games and say that it was that media's fault for you making dumb decisions when you could have made that. Okay, there's plenty of people, you see plenty of billionaires, but you don't put any time into figuring out how they made their billions. You don't want to put effort into that, but you want to put effort into going out there and robbing somebody because it's easy. You stick a gun in somebody's face.
I just say that, Mandrell.
Yeah.
I literally just said like
I stepped away.
Yeah, I think that's kind of outdated with the video games.
Exactly, because they proved that wrong decades ago. They had Senate hearings about this, and they proved that wrong decades ago. You can't, man. I mean, it's just an excuse people use to be jerks and to be degenerates. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
Hold on, but this is the thing, man, Drell. I understand what you're saying. And while I may agree with you to a certain extent, this is where I separate, right?
All right.
See, like my man Dirty Folk said the other time, see, Dolores Tucker was speaking against and putting the parental advisories on rap music. And come to find out, rap music was one of the heavily most influential things that kind of got us to where we are as a society or as a community.
No, but here's what Dolores.
Well, hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead, bro.
So with that being said, yo, it's not a matter of the video game or the music or the movie is making anybody do anything. That's not what the point is. The point is, and the question is, does it have any level of influence over what people do? So it's not making anybody do anything, but if you say, does it have any level of influence? Yeah, the things that people watch and the things that people listen to absolutely have a level of influence over them. Absolutely.
Okay, so
well, hold on. Dirty Folks was next. Dirty Folks was next. Go ahead, Dirty Folks.
All I was going to say to the Dolores Tucker thing was she was mad at 2 Live Crew because they objectified women. Her and Maxine Waters were into it to save women, not to save boys. And then once female rappers became prominent, Maxine Waters is twerking with Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. Bro, I don't take them seriously because you have to understand the agenda. Just like the agenda for video games really is you didn't parent your child, but and that's in every generation since TV was invented, right?
And radio,
TV babysit their kid,
and radio.
It was before that.
Before TV, there was radio. Radio influenced people.
It was before radio too.
Yeah, here's
most
the thing.
parents had to work.
Everything has influence. Like you look at movies like Rambo, Commando, Delta Force, shit like that. Like I love them, the Rock. I love them movies coming up. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? I did. Look at what I did. I joined the military. I joined the special forces. You know what I'm saying? I originally didn't want to, but I was like, "Fuck it, I'm here. Let's try this out." You know what I'm saying? And it looked cool.
Hey, Mandrell. I guarantee you, watching Rambo didn't make you think you can go out all alone in a war zone and handle that shit by yourself.
Of course not.
But you're missing. Hold on. The real Ray, you missing it though. Pookie, because this is the thing. It did have a certain levels of influence on him to join in the first place, and that's what he's saying. So it
No,
does
actually,
have a
that's
certain.
not what influenced me to join. Is it? What influenced me to join is that hey, I graduated college. I was broke. I had student loan debt,
Got you. I
and
got you.
they
That's what
said we'll
made
pay
you.
your
No, no,
student
no,
loans. We'll pay your student loans off
no,
for
no,
you. I
no,
was
no,
like,
no. Hold
do
on,
it
hold
on
on. That's
time.
wait, hold on, Mandrell. Your conversation tells on you though. Your conversation
No,
lies
I'm agreeing
tells.
that it has
Right,
some
it
margin
has
of
some level
influence.
of influence because that's the first thing you mentioned, Commando and Rambo. So
Movie.
it did have some level of influence. Now, was it the sole reason why you did it, or was it the main reason why you did it? Probably
No,
not at all, like you said. But did it have an influence on you? Because, like you said, it looked cool and he was a badass. Yeah, absolutely, you got to admit that. That's absolute, right? So at the end of the day, these things do have a level of influence over people, like the music that we consume on a regular basis, the things that we watch on a regular basis, and the things that we play on a regular basis absolutely has some sort of effect on our mind state and on our outlook on things. That's an absolute, right?
Hey, but the thing that y'all missing though, y'all say the influence that humans see another human doing. Of course, that's gonna influence you more because you see a human doing it, you know you could do it. Nobody was influenced by fucking Superman, Spider-Man. We know we couldn't do that shit. That was
right,
animation. But when you see humans doing something, you believe you can do it because that's another human.
right. And if you
But
play the video game to Green's point, you know it's a video game. You know it's fiction. You know you can't actually go out there and do that. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? You
I
know
don't.
that you're gonna get caught by the cops in real life. You run up and steal somebody's car.
Yo, fam, come on, let's don't do that, because then now you're gonna
Come
make me
on,
argue against your point, and I'm a win because yo,
come on,
Terry and Meech,
is
listen, Terry and Meech literally said that Scarface made them want to do what they want to do and let them know that was possible. So that's not true. And I know countless people who did what they did hustling because of movies like Scarface, because of movies like King of New York, because of movies like Godfather or whatever the case may be. Even though these were fictional characters, even though they knew that they couldn't be a superhero. Man, come on, fam. Let's
got
don't
some
do
footage
that.
for that. Got some footage for that.
Hey,
Here's the thing.
hey,
They
yo,
didn't.
is
Here's the
hey,
thing.
yo,
Those are people. Number one, you know, they were easily influenced because of several things. They more than likely they were poor, they were demoralized, they were weak-minded, weak-willed, they were lazy. Okay, they were all of that. Because only poor people look at that and say, "Hey, I see that as a way to come up out of my life, the life that I have now." That's why people sell
but
Man,
drugs
what do you
to get
think
out
no,
of.
no, no,
inner
no.
wait, come on.
You
Wait,
also have
hold
to
on, real
ask
quick.
you got to talk about
Hold on,
access
real
to
quick.
that though.
Hold on, real quick. What do you think inner city youth are? Let me read these real quick. Shout out to my
Yeah,
man Ace Bowl One. He said, shout out. So putting strippers culture on Front Street didn't create more women acting like 304s. Get the F out of it. And it absolutely did. That's the point. It changed it from bottom of the barrel, daggone back street, daggone clandestine culture to a mainstream mindset. That's a fact. But we're gonna get into that in a minute. Yo, shout out to my mans and them. Thank you so much, JT, man. Thank you. Be like JT, y'all. Salute Izzy and the panel. Great conversation. Deserves great contribution. Yeah, dope discussion deserves dope donation. I appreciate you. Compensation for the conversation. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate. Yo, y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It seems as if we don't ask, we ain't gonna get. So please hit the cash out, support the show, support the movement. We appreciate it, man. Thank you to my man JT coming through with the What We Know podcast. You could put your channel in the chat, man. Y'all check out my man JT. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine, fine.
Yo, if you want to make sure your comments get highlighted in red, because there's a lot of comments, make sure you do so through the Cash App or through the Super Chat, and I will definitely get to it. All right. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate. Go ahead, Pookie. You was trying to talk real quick, and then we'll pass it around.
What I was saying was, you have to listen to what Mandro said. The kids who have the propensity to it, right? That you have to think about the environment they're in. and the access they have to doing what the hell them video games or popular culture or popular media does to them. For many of those kids, they don't have the access, even if they wanted to be the biggest drug dealer in the world. You ain't got a plug. You live in the suburbs, or you ain't got a plug because motherfuckers ain't giving you nothing on the block because they know you ain't like that. So it doesn't always work in a negative just because you have that mentality. A lot of times it's access to what you want to do, and when you don't have access to it, most of the time it's a fleeting idea in your head. It's gonna come in, go out. That's all. Like I think access is the more important thing to talk about than actual
But this
influence.
is the thing.
Right. And if you
But
hold on,
wait,
and
hold on, real
okay, go
quick,
ahead.
To my man's point, to my man's point earlier, I forgot who said it, Dirty Folks or Poppy. Yo, in Chicago, no, Dirty Folks said it in Chicago. Yo, allegedly one of the most poorest places, the inner city places, heavy on gun control, but everybody got a gun. Not only that, they got guns with extendos, switches, and all types of stuff. New York City, the same thing. So the access is always there. You know what I'm saying? And having gun control doesn't control the access. What gun control does is it makes good people register and get their guns taken when they're ready to go do dirt to the good people. That's what happens. But go ahead, fam. Someone was trying to get in there. Go ahead.
Nah, I would say. Oh, go ahead. Who? Go ahead.
I'm on the gun control thing, bro. You know the biggest part of gun violence is that people can't fight, right? So it's not the movies, it's people can't fight. And nobody want to take that ass whooping, right? It was talking about that on the first Friday, right? So to say that the access of guns is why violence is going up, I'm talking about HD Ball when I say this. Like I don't think that's it, bro. I think it's really the fact that literacy is an all-time low. So we got the dumbest generation ever.
That's
right?
wrong. That's wrong.
It ain't wrong.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish. Hold on first. Let him finish first, and then you can rebut what he said after he finishes.
Only 23% of students in Chicago can read at a grade school level. Only 6% in Baltimore can read at they grade level. And these are some of the most violent places, right? So you're looking at people,
but it's not at an all-time low. Those are different cities, and you got to look at those different environments, and they're going to show something different than the overall.
All right.
If you were to,
we'll say that lack of education is a correlation to violence. So you have
Philadelphia.
You have people with less education, less paternal figures, because dudes not even mentoring and no more. The stepdaddy thing is going away. Like, so you have less male influence, which means you have less ability to have conflict resolution skills, and you don't want to get your ass whooped. So that all those things combined to have more lethal violence, but I don't necessarily think it's because there's more guns. Because whether you have one gun or 100, you're only shooting 2 at a time, and you got 2 hands.
So,
But the
so
bullets,
all
bro,
right,
it's not really.
can I do
I'm
this?
gonna
Can I
let you
put this
get in there.
fact out?
I'm gonna let you get
Let
in
me
there.
put
Hold on,
this
real
fact
quick.
out. So,
Hold on, real quick.
so no,
Real quick, because
just
y'all having a
educational
deeper.
wise.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just
Education.
add.
My bad.
Hold
All
on,
right,
real
go ahead.
quick. Let me just add this one caveat. It's not really the gun; it's the bullets and the amount of the bullets that come out that gun. But anyway, go ahead, fam. I just wanted to add that one piece. You got it.
We have, and I don't know if this is a correlation or not. We have more black men graduating from college. We have more women graduating from college than we had 20 years ago. Violence is down. When the violence was up, the graduation rates for college was down. You know what I'm saying? So I think for us older folks, I think we look at our childhood and the shit that was going on in our childhood, and we try to project that on these youngins. That's not really happening now. You
Yeah,
know
we
what I'm
doing
saying?
way better than y'all now. But
Yes,
keep
if
going.
you in the hood, you might see the same. You might see things that resemble your childhood, but I don't know if we can put it in the extreme. Like they just as bad, they just as worse. And this is what I don't like. We equate everything to how we grew up with, and we say it's worse when the numbers don't show that.
Yo, you might
at
want to
all.
watch GTA. Listen, if they keep playing GTA 5, it's gonna because that's worse than what we grew up at. But yo, Victor Hart said these young guys are thinking. Excuse me. These young guys, thank you for the $5 cash app. Yo, mute if you're not talking, please. Thank you for the cash app. These young guys are thinking, why get your ass whipped when you have a special tool to prevent the ass whipping? LOA. These old guys is thinking the same thing. Cause I ain't trying to take no ass whipping either. I done gave out a plenty of ass whipping. I got plenty of ass whipping coming up. But guess what? They ain't got no damn insurance if you get in a regular fist fight on the street. So hey, there's that. So
Hey, is what they do, even if you whoop their ass. What's the 3 famous words?
I'll be back.
Right, I'll be back.
And you don't never let them because you don't. You better never say that to me. You ain't leaving.
And that's my thing though. You
Most
can't
niggas don't want to do that time, bro. Most niggas don't understand how violence work, my nigga.
Exactly.
Most niggas gonna get their ass whooped, and guess what? They're gonna go home and put band-aids on their cuffs and call it a day. Niggas ain't about that dreamy life, my nigga. People need to knock it off, bro.
Hey man, you sleep on too much. You sleep on the mattress too much, man. I don't sleep on nothing but the mattress, man. You sleep on everything. Yo, you better stop sleeping, man. Yo,
Hey,
before
I
you get
got
rocked.
a question.
You know how much ass I've been whooping around here, bro?
Hold on, before you get rocked like they're going Omar off of when you get taken out like Omar off of damn The Wire, man. Anybody could get. And yo, you don't understand that there's 8-year-olds and 10-year-olds walking around with that thing and letting that thing go right now. You bugging, fam. You bugging.
It was like that for us growing up.
That's nowhere near what I say, bro.
No, it wasn't
I didn't say
around
that at
my
all.
way. No, 8-year-olds and 10-year-olds around my way was not letting that
You
thing
from
go.
Brooklyn. Y'all the wildest
Bro,
niggas in the
I'm from
country,
Brownsville.
dog.
They
Chill
didn't
out.
have that thing.
bro,
I'm
what
telling
was
you,
the
8-year-old.
mass shooter
Hold
name?
on,
That was a young nigga. What was his name?
Hold on. When I grew up in Brownsville, 8-year-olds and 10-year-olds wasn't up in that thing. You might get $150. You might get cut. You might get razored down. You might get jumped. You probably would get jumped, and you probably
That's
would
a
get
fact.
$150. But you're not getting blazed out by an 8-year-old, 10-year-old when I was coming up. Now later on, maybe yes, but not when I was coming up. No.
Lord.
Is
Okay.
you are
Guys.
overstating that. You hold on,
That
Is
happens once, like
is
literally every blue
overstating
moon,
that.
bro. Like, come on,
Yes,
man.
you're
So y'all
overstating
niggas
that.
fuck
Is
gun
8
control.
and 10-year-olds right now not putting in work like that. Is so I
Thank
think you're
you.
overstating that. They not doing that now.
But
So
there's a
y'all
lot.
fuck gun
No, there's a
control.
lot that are depending on where you're at. There's a lot of
Oh god.
younger people doing that. Yo, what are you talking about? There's a lot of younger cats
I
putting in that
promise you
work,
it's
man.
not easy.
All
I
right,
promise you it's not, bro.
okay. I'll take your promise
Yeah,
over
please.
the news and
Hey,
over what I'm
hey,
saying. I got
No,
you.
no,
let's
You
the
got
news is gonna highlight
you
the
probably got what
minority of
20
what's
years
going on.
over me, and you not trying to listen to the younger. Like, come on, Izzy, I'm trying to
I
let you
don't
know,
got no
bro.
damn 20 years over you. Better stop that bullshit.
You
That
definitely
nigga
20 years on me.
56.
Come on,
That
Izzy,
nigga
stop.
I ain't got no
56.
damn 20 years on you. Stop lying, man. Stop putting that bullshit out there,
D-Town
This
man.
nigga
20.
never go outside,
D-Town
but
a
he
He's
young
tell you
nigga.
what's going
31.
on
Yeah,
outside.
that's what I'm saying,
D-Town
bro.
is
Like, come on,
31, man. Nigga,
huh?
I'm outside. I know you're not talking about me. I'm outside right now, nigga. What the fuck is she talking about? I'm outside right
Nigga
now.
now.
My
picking up a kid,
business
bro.
is
Stop it.
Yo,
outside.
nigga, I go
My
outside all the
business
yo,
is
Poppy Blanco,
outside.
No,
stop.
you don't, nigga.
Poppy Blanco, you need to stop your shit, nigga. The fuck what you mean, nigga? Listen, you need to stop. You don't know
You're
what you
not
talk.
active
Like,
outside, so you don't know what's going on outside,
hold
bro.
on. You don't
Stop
know
it.
what you
Uh-oh,
yo,
Pop.
you don't know
Uh-oh.
what you're talking about. You just talking. Stop talking.
I know.
You live in fucking Arizona, nigga. Stop playing.
Yeah.
Like that,
Yeah.
nigga, that ain't the same shit. Stop
What I'm
I
playing.
live in
supposed to
Them
mean?
Arizona,
niggas,
nigga. I seen the
them
wildest
niggas
shit
ain't
in
about that
Arizona.
shit for
Don't
real,
What
man.
I'm
bullshit on
Stop
supposed
it.
to
niggas.
mean?
Them niggas ain't about that shit, man. Stop it, man.
Hey,
Are you
let me give you a
serious?
story. Yeah, I seen a
Stop
nigga
that
walk
shit.
around Arizona with an AK. I came through a sister crib. This nigga came through with an AK, nigga. Them niggas, it ain't sweet out there. It just ain't as hectic as everywhere else. But it's some crazy shit going on out there.
It's everywhere though. It ain't just one spot.
This nigga act
Yeah.
like the place determining anything.
Hey, you act like that's what I'm saying. So chill out. You don't know what you talk about. But first,
You are
but I'm
a
gonna be
guy that
honest.
stay
Hold
home
on.
all
I'm
day
gonna be
long, bro.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. The older that I get, the less I be outside. But to say I don't be outside at all is a lie. But the older I get, the
You're not
less
in tune
outside,
what's
man.
going on outside, bro. You're not.
Okay, if
You're
you
not.
don't know what you're talking about, but okay, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're
Hey,
talking about.
You just talk.
Pop, that's kind of a good thing though, Pop. That's kind of a good thing that he's not
Yes.
outside.
I know, Tony, but he doesn't know what's going on outside, nigga. I'm
You
in
don't
tune
know
what's
what you're
going outside,
talking
bro.
about, nigga. You don't know what you're talking about. First of all, hold on. First of all, I have children in their 20s. This nigga don't know what the fuck he talking about. He just fucking talking. Shut up.
So
And
you
stop
hang out with your
fucking talking.
kids?
Yo,
Are you
nigga.
in tune what's going on outside with your own eyes?
Yes, nigga, yes.
Really?
I'm telling you, yes. I gotta be in tune.
Okay, name the last time. Okay, cool. Just name the last time you saw an 8-year-old with a switchy.
A month and a half ago.
Nigga, no. Nigga lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
This nigga just lying, bro, just to make a case.
I'm not lying.
I can say this.
You asked me, I
Let's say
told
this.
you. I'm not lying.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, is Poppy and everybody on the panel.
Let 'em have
Them
it,
little
Poppy.
niggas
Let
ain't
'em
worried
have it,
about
dog.
us, dog. Them little niggas ain't worried about us. Not to say you won't get into it or whatever, but for the most part, my 40-year-old ass ain't getting into it with a 28-year-old, an 18, 16-year-old.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I don't understand. So when I don't have fear of the young niggas because they don't fuck with me. My interactions and my conflicts have always happened with grown men around my age or older. It's never been with a young boy.
I don't know where y'all at, but where I'm at, these little niggas, they don't got no picks. Young or old, they gonna fuck with you. They these little Kia boys. They got
And how old they be? How old they be, Joey? So since this nigga say I don't be outside.
They be damn near from 10 to 15, 16.
Thank you. This nigga trying to say I don't know what I'm talking about.
And they got their Pooh Shiesty mask, and they got their little all black attire.
You little young boys, right?
That is still listen. That is still the minority of which you are more likely to get into a conflict altercation robbed by a nigga that's older than 10 or 15.
Oh yeah. But listen, Pookie, listen. Hold on, Pookie. This is the thing. I don't fuck with them young niggas anyway. Them young niggas ain't gonna mess with me because I don't fuck with them. I understand respect, right? So in the streets, I know how to move. So I'm not bothering them. They not bothering me. But what I'm saying is, I see what's going on. Like I know what's happening. I know what's going on. And what I'm telling you is, like, if we make it seem like, yo, it's just sweet out here, it's not just sweet out here. Like we can't just make it seem like, oh, this is just some cupcake, cotton candy shit going on, because it ain't.
But this is so I think this is where we come from, because I think about this all the time, because these little niggas is out here putting in work.
Exactly.
I always think about what would happen if I had to go up against a teenager, dog. That fucks me up. I always got it on me, but when the little teenager press me and he on that type of time, I might die in that moment, because I don't know if I can do that to a little I'll blow your, I'll do it to
So
you,
you gonna
but
let a
I
jet
don't.
flatline you, Pookie?
Nah, the
I
compassion,
wouldn't. But I no. To be honest with you, I would be very conflicted in that moment, dog, and I would never hope that would happen to me. That is a crazy moment that I would never want to be in.
Right.
You know what?
Having to go toe to toe with a fucking 13, 14, 15-year-old.
Right, kid, because you see your own kids. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
I understand exactly what you're saying.
Now, but here's the thing.
Exactly what you're saying. Hey, let
I've
me
seen it
just
both
read
ways,
this real
right?
quick, and I'm gonna let you get it real quick. Let me just read this real quick. I apologize. It was a comment I wanted to read that I keep getting passed up on. Give me 1 quick second, y'all. There's one comment. My man said, Mr. Cooler, what's up, Mr. Cooler? In AZ, I get to walk around with extendos and they can't say nothing. Oh, yeah. I get that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, compared to where we grew up, Poppy know it's a whole different ball game. I used to live in Arizona too for a little while, actually, and it was all peace, nigga. It was all peace. Prime said young niggas ain't wilder than we was. Shit. Okay, if you say so. Listen, and I'm gonna let my man Dirty get it after this. Yo, to me, ain't nothing worse than a scary nigga. A dude that's scared, a dude that's fronting, a dude that's faking. That's the worst type of person to ever get in a conflict with, because that person will delete you because they scared, because they front, and because they fake. So I don't know all this stuff. Like, yo, gangsters, real G's, real thugs, they live by a code and they live by definitely they have standards. So there's
That's
certain
false.
lines that they
That's
won't
false.
cross. So it's much better to get into it with somebody who got a code and some standards than someone who's just out here trying to perpetrate and be scared. So there's that. But go ahead, Dirty. You got it.
I'll say this because I've been on both sides, right? Because Chicago they going carjack crazy out here. Maybe 11, 13-year-old kids pulling people about their car, right? Flip side though, I've had shorties come to me like, man, big homie, we know who you are. We know how you get down, man. Like, bro, we good. So a lot of it has to do with the influence that you have, how you carry yourself. But these shorties are wild and they scary. So I get that. I would never let these little niggas come in and nigga press me. Got me fucked up. But they are predators. And they're predators because once again they can't read and they ain't got no paternal figures. I think that these shorties are wilder than us because we had a purpose. There was a method to the madness, right? And I gotta bite my boy.
Stop that myth. Stop that myth.
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish first. Let him
Because
finish.
my boy say even when the deletion rate was higher in the 90s, you knew why. You knew who was at war with who, over what. You know what areas to avoid. You know who wanted to smoke. The people that was giving smoke know who wanted to smoke. Now it's just random.
No, it is not. It is less. What he's saying is false. In the 90s, nigga, it was nobody gave a fuck. It was up. You eyeball a nigga the wrong way, you might die. Like we gotta stop perpetuating these myths.
I'm not perpetuating, bro. I'm saying, and it goes back to there's more black males. There's always been equal black males graduating from something, but a lot of them went to trade school. But let's just put the college route. Even though there's fucking 7 million less black men, they're still on par, which means per capita more black men are graduating than any other minority group besides the Asians, right? Cool. And then you have the shorties that don't give a fuck. Now, so what we have now is it's like the squeezing out the middle, right? So the bottom is worse than we were, but it's less of them, and there's more people rising to the top. So both things can be true.
Let me give you an example.
I agree with that, Dirty.
Let me give you an example. A lot of people think in LA it's crazy out here, right? A Crip, or not let me say a Crip or blood. A man can walk into a Crip territory with all red on, and vice versa. And most likely you ain't gonna get pressed. Like, y'all think it's just color banging out here. It ain't like that. You got Crips that wear all red, you got Bloods that wear blue, and you won't know what gang they in, fam. It ain't like how people think it is. So our perception from the outside is crazy, and we keep perpetuating that perception. Like it's the real life thing. Let's talk about reality. When you see them little niggas on the corner and you want to get out and go to the store, they're not gonna fuck with you. You're familiar to them. Most likely they see you up there with your kids, your wife. They're not pressing you, dog. Then it can happen and it will happen, but it's not like how we saying it is. That's all. I think we are pushing the extremes
Nah,
to
where
the
you at,
normal.
boss? Where you at? You over Cali? You said?
The most I say to you, nigga, I'm right. I'm in LA, nigga.
Oh, all right, yeah. Well, over here, the East. Well, I'm gonna say where I'm at in Philly.
I'm from New York.
These little niggas.
I'm from New York.
They okay. Then you already should know, bro. Like they wildin'. These little niggas is wildin'. Like they ain't got no. As much as we talk about these video games and tell them to go outside and touch ground and have fun and play ball and jump rope and all that, these little niggas not doing that. They doing little flash mobs, robbing stores. They gotta lock everything up when I go on goddamn Walmart, like, cause these little niggas they wildin'. They ain't got no structure, and they at the same time
We didn't have no structure.
But Joey,
go ahead.
I believe what you said. What I always, bro. They ain't doing too much what we were doing, bro. You know what's the difference? Now we can see it in real time, bro. You know how much dirt me and the homie used to do, bro? But it wasn't that many cameras. Now you can see on your phone every day, all day, everybody. That's all people post. That's what it seems like he's alive, bro.
I promise
All
you
right.
that, man.
So y'all
That,
saying
Yep.
it was
that's
still the same
And
level.
Joe,
It's just now
why
it's glorified.
and Joey,
niggas
imagine if y'all had video cameras at Freaknik. All y'all niggas would have been catching charges. Fuck is you talking about?
hey
Detail.
crime rate
That's a
down.
fact. Come on now, let's be real.
Hey, that's a fact. So I say this to all the niggas on the panel in Brooklyn. I'm from Long Island, and niggas used to go out there to get jokes. And the reason we would do that is because the shit was the Wild West. You
Yeah.
bust off shots in Brooklyn, nigga. Ain't nobody calling the police. You robbing niggas in Brooklyn. That was the day to day for y'all niggas. That's why I made it so sweet. Like, yeah, we can go out there and get busy and come home with stacks. Because ain't nobody. This shit is a lawless land. Shit got them.
Yeah, but even
Hey,
back in the day, for what I remember, and like what Ed said, it wasn't like really that much. It was some shooting out there in New York, but nigga, it
No,
had to go.
niggas was
It
laying
had to
niggas
really
down.
take it
I don't know
there.
what you talking about. Niggas was laying niggas down, dog.
It was
Yeah,
getting
Walking
yeah.
like
Hold
nothing.
on, hold
buck
on.
50.
Let him finish. But I wasn't. That's not what I was saying, Joey. But go ahead and finish. I'll
Nah, I was
clarify
just
what I
saying.
was saying.
No, you were saying like guys was usually fighting, or they was getting buck 50. They was getting sliced up and stuff like
Nah,
that. But not saying
the little kids is what I was saying. Cause they definitely, the older dudes was definitely busting shots. I went to bed the gunshots and I woke up the gunshots, but it wasn't the little kids that was doing it. It was the older dudes that was doing it.
getting busy. Yeah, but that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Most of the times it'd be the older guys that's right now is everybody like nonstop little niggas, grown men, everybody getting it in. Like
oh, man,
that's
you
what I'm
can't
saying.
say that, man. The 80s and 90s was the worst time for a young black man, bro.
That's a fact.
I agree.
Shit was the Wild West, dog.
The
Niggas could
80s and
bust
the
off
90s.
shots. You could rob niggas. You could run up in the store and walk home a lot of times. I mean, you a run, but you don't hear no police sirens. Nothing. Shit was different. Out here, they got cameras. Citizens are more active. Like parents are more active. No matter what we want to say, like, oh, these niggas ain't raising it. No, we're doing a lot better than we were back then, dog. And
Pookie,
we gotta understand
it's a
the
ring
crack era
camera
was
on
crazy.
every door.
And not only that though, but it's easier for these little young cats to make money without selling dope now.
And I think that's a good thing. If you got a kid that's at home betting on video games and all kind of shit, V-Bucks, let them do that. But if you send them outside, if you live in a bad neighborhood and you send your kid outside because you don't want him being inside 10, 15, 21 hours a day playing video games, you might be exposing him to a whole nother world. That's why I get it why parents keep their kids inside. And it felt different for us because we was outside when we were younger. And we looking at our kids like, yo, why y'all don't go outside and play? Go the neighbors, it should be a bunch of y'all on the block playing right now. That don't happen no more. So it
But
feels
but,
weird to
but,
us.
but check it out, Pookie, right? I can go outside on GTA, right? Do exactly what I want to do, not get in trouble. And if I'm cold enough, I can make money. I could set up a little thing called YouTube and a little thing called StreamYard and then just make millions off content off of the game. Come on now.
And not
Y'all
only
see
that,
the thing about it, the old guys, y'all just didn't have different outlets. So the only outlet y'all had was outside. And outside was just reality. It was just real life. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
these
you
young
right.
niggas doing shit
No,
different
we
now.
have video games. We have video games. Video
But
games
Pookie,
just
but
wasn't our
Pookie,
main
Pookie, Pookie,
entertainment.
but
It
Pookie,
wasn't our
the
main thing. We
Natari,
wanted to
the
go outside.
Natari, but Pookie, the Natari and the PS2 are two different game systems. Let's be for real right now, money.
We didn't grow
Techno,
up on no
techno,
Atari. What's wrong with you?
techno
We didn't grow up
bowl,
on no Atari.
techno
We
bowl.
grew up on Nintendo.
Nintendo, Sega
N-
Genesis. Yeah.
Super Mario is totally different from
Duck
PlayStation 2. Fuck is you
Duck
talking about? Stop
Duck
it right
who
now, man.
y'all remember Duck Hunt on Nintendo with the little orange gun?
Right, Duck
Yeah.
Hunt. Bro, y'all had
Yeah,
Techno Bowl, fam.
Duck
Techno
Hunt,
Bowl. Stop it.
Donkey Kong.
No, but it was
Stop
trash,
it.
but it was
with
popping
Come
back
Bo
on,
then.
man.
Jackson, with Bo Jackson running over every motherfucking body.
And look, and shout out to the games because they had to start somewhere to get where we at now. Because I had the Sega, I had the Dreamcast, I had the Game Boy. You know, I'm that era that had all that was coming up. You get what I'm saying? So I got you. I remember blowing blowing the disc before you put that hoe in and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is the game system now, you can't be mad at these young niggas if they want to be on. Bro, even girls on the game system because the shit's so real now, bro. The shit's so real. The graphics are so real, bro. It's unbelievable. And now we got this shit called online. Bro, it's a whole different world when you go on online game, bro. Like GTA. You can buy houses, property. You can do everything in that hoe, fam.
That's
Crime
what I'm
boss,
saying. So that's what I'm
anything.
saying. So that's the question. How do you think that?
But I think that's a different question though, Izzy. I think my thing is like I think the metaverse is dumb, but they get into the metaverse, right? So
I'm
I don't think
saying.
it's like they go outside to do shit. Like my nephew blew my mind one day. He was like 9, 10 years old, blew my mind. He was watching people play video games. This is before Twitch, around the time Twitch had just started. He was watching people play video games. And I'm like, why would you watch people play instead of playing a video game?
That's
And he
a
said,
fact.
Uncle, don't you watch people play basketball instead of playing basketball? And I was like, you know what, little man, you're gonna go somewhere.
My sons do that. I'm like,
And,
why
and
y'all
look,
my sons do that?
you
That's
say,
a
and
smart
that's
young
and
man
it's so
right
much
there.
that you say that, Beans, because you know, I got a little brother. I'm 31. My little brother 19, 20 now. So when I was okay, my games was I want sports games. I didn't want nothing else. Basketball, football, baseball, anything with sports I wanted to play. Well, my little brother games, it was more so like Minecraft and shit like that. Yeah, you talk about Fortnite, but them little niggas know how to build shit off that game, bro. It's these games that they was watching and shit. That shit was teaching them stuff, bro. Like it look weird. It don't look, you know, it don't look fun. But to them young niggas, they like this shit. And then I understood that it's just a different time. It's just different times now, bro. You get what I'm saying? That's just what it is. My little bro played college football, so he didn't play football on Madden, but he went outside and actually played. Now he in the college playing ball. But the
Hey,
games he like to play is Assassin's Creed, Metal Gear Solid, shit like that, Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? That's what he like, bro. So
hey,
shit.
hey, big what? Is your brother a criminal?
At all. My little bro, look, my little bro ain't even had unprotected sex before. I'm so proud of him for telling me this shit, bro.
Yo, what?
But I told my little bro about like hitting a girl raw and shit. My little bro say, "What? Hit her raw? No deal." I said, hold on, little bro. I said, you ain't never hit a girl without no rubber. He said, hell no, I always go in with a rubber. I said, little bro,
Don't
I'm
do that
so
to
proud.
him. Don't
I
do
said,
that
I
to
am
the
so
young
proud
kid.
of you, little bro.
Hey,
I am
little
so
Don't do
nigga
that
lying.
to
proud of
that
you,
young
man.
kid.
the
Like,
thing
no,
that
let me
hit
stop.
me,
Let me stop.
the
That
thing that
little
hit
nigga
me
lying.
about the thing that
So
Nah,
hit
this
me
is
bro,
this
about
this is
my
what I'm
bro.
saying. I
If
think we're
you know my little brother
overestimating.
and look in the type of relationship we got, my little bro ain't gonna lie to me about nothing. Trust me.
No,
Look,
I believe him. Them
but
young
hey
look,
boys
big
ain't
Joey.
had
time.
nothing raw
See,
today.
Joey, I was the kid that little bro seen mama go through all the crying and YJ doing this. You know what I'm saying? The oldest brother.
That's
So
how I
little
was
bro
with
ain't
my
trying to
older
do.
brothers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so little bro ain't trying to do none of the shit that Jay did. You get what I'm saying? That's a fact. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
These
So
these young
Hey,
boys,
hey,
they strapped. They more cautious of things they doing. They moving right out. A couple of them moving right. You got some goofies, but you
not
got
a couple. I ain't
nephews
gonna
and
say a couple. I'm gonna say the majority of them are.
I agree with you.
We just focus on the negative parts of our culture, and I actually think that is misleading and wrong for us as black men to do. We don't highlight the young kids that's doing good. We
We
don't
do though,
highlight
but
that shit.
hold on real
Hey,
quick. Hold
check
on
it
real
though.
quick. We do
Oh,
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Yo, shout everybody mute real quick. Shout out to my man Prime. Thank you very much, Prime. Prime came through on the super chat side, on the Cash App side of the game. Thank you very much, Prime. Let me read what my man Prime said. Prime said for the topic, gamer for life, even in real life. Shout out to all the gamers out there. Shout out to my man Prime. Thank you very, very much. I apologize that it took me a while to get to that comment. Yo, be like Prime, hit the Cash App, support the show, support the movement, y'all. Come on, let's do good business. Let's go.
Thanks, man. I got money.
Yo, what's good to my man Cellulite Podcast in the building? What's up, Cellulite Podcast? What's good? Well, hey, Miss Bella's here. She said, if you're not born here in America, you can't really speak on it for real. I don't know. If you lived in the area, in the hood, around the people, then you have the same level of speech. Yo, if y'all want to make sure your comments get highlighted in red, make sure that you hit the Cash App Super Chat. Yo, this girl is crazy. She said that prom is made up all with the hearts. Yo, you wild. You wild. What's up? Chopping it up TV in the building. What's chopping? What's good with you, family? What's good?
Hey, Ez, I'm about to drop. Ez, I'm gonna holler at you, bro. I'm at your Cash App. R&D Town, Pop.
I appreciate it. Hey, Joey, just do it. Don't talk about it, man. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate you. I'm gonna celebrate you when you do it. I appreciate you, man.
I got you, bro.
I appreciate you. Yo, go ahead.
My bad.
But check it though, right? I got kids, right? And they grown now, but even now, coming up, they play video games all day. And I used to look at my sons and they homeboys as green little niggas because they played the game all day. They don't want to go out the door. They just want to play the game. I looked at them like, damn, these some green ass little niggas. But now y'all saying the niggas that play games are the gangsters.
Are your little kids and their friend influence?
Not at all.
Wait, but hold on. Let me say this. It depends on what game. Let me put y'all on a little game. My son is a gamer. My oldest son is a gamer. He's a top gamer too in one of the games. I'm not gonna tell you which one it is, but he's a top gamer, right? So what I'm telling you is that but it depends on what game you're playing, right? So there's that too. So all games are not created equal either. All games are not violent games. There's some games that's not violent games. And so yeah, like my son, you know what I'm saying? He used to be in the crib, he used to sneak and play the game, whatever the case may be, and he used to play, and now he's really, really good at the game. He was one of the top gamers. I don't know what he's doing now because we don't talk, but when last we talked, like he was one of the top gamers, right? But the thing of it is that at the end of the day, if he did what he was supposed to do, meaning kept his grades up, meaning kept the house clean, did what he was supposed to do, kept his stuff together, then I didn't mind him playing the game. Now, of course, being that, you know what I'm saying, school was the priority, I said, listen, you got X amount of, I think it was like 2 hours per day to practice on your game. And then on the weekends, if you did the right thing, you got good grades, you got a little bit longer. But gaming now is very profitable. You can make a lot of money gaming. You know what I'm saying? It's a very profitable experience. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the cats that's sitting here and doing all kinds of crazy activity and doing all kinds of emulation of the lowest parts of our life, Pookie. So that's the thing. When we're on the game and we're promoting gang culture and we're on the game and we're promoting robbing and stealing and executing each other and deleting each other on the game, like at what point is it like, yeah, maybe we should find something else better to do?
Hey, I can't say the niggas who playing GTA are wrong, because my sons play Call of Duty, all that first person shooter shit, and I hear them in the back scream at them, y'all too loud. Right? What is the difference from Call of Duty and you got a squad saying, go get them, then Grand Theft Auto and you saying, yo, we're in the game. It's literally the same shit. It's just
I don't promote neither one of them though, to be honest.
But I'm not saying you promote them. That's just what they into. And if my sons were to start translating that game shit into their real life, we would have a problem. But they don't. That's entertainment to them. Once they log the fuck off, they're not getting on the phone with their homies talking gang shit.
Right. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
It's a video game. It's entertainment.
So it's okay to be a virtual gang though, like gang.
That's
like
a fact. That's a fact. It's entertainment.
Yeah,
it's entertainment.
I disagree with that, but okay. Hey, what's
So
up? Hold on, real quick.
Our son's gonna get dumped in because of Grand Theft Auto.
Nah, what's up, Black Beauty? I'm a gamer as well. I always have been since I was a little girl. Not a lot of black women my age play like I do. LOL. Shout out to Black Beauty, the game.
Shout out to Black Beauty, man.
What's up? Hold on, real quick. What's up, Miss Bella? Miss Bella said it's messing the kids up. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna tell you one thing. hold on, because they're not in there. Nigga say, yo, I see how you get busy in gaming, nigga. You need to, hey, you got to get jumped in now. You part of the set, nigga. You get busy on Call of Duty and GTA. That ain't never happened, nigga.
Hey,
Nigga, he with it. He with it on
is.
GTA. That ain't never happened, dog.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
what
how
up?
the game influenced me, bro. I heard
What?
y'all earlier. I've been listening to the show when I was at work, bro. And I heard them talking about Grand Theft Auto and the motherfucking servers, right? The only other person I heard say that was my sons, bro. They trying to get me to do the shit. They like, man, we can make so much money off this shit. As in making money off GTA and those servers doing those role plays. And I ain't think the shit was legit until I heard y'all saying it. And I'm like, wait a
Oh
minute.
yeah, they be going crazy with that joint, man. Them cats, it's crazy though. I ain't gonna front, it's crazy, but
Right,
yeah.
but my kids trying to get me to get some money off the shit. So I'm like, well, damn. I heard y'all talking about it. I'm like, well, damn.
No, but the new gangsters are created on the video games, according to Israel.
Nah, that don't
They
try.
watch the
Try,
video
nah,
game.
don't try to spin it.
They
Don't
watch
try
the
to
video games and then they go outside. According to you,
That's
this is what you said.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Hey, Miss Bella said influx of car thefts, perhaps. That's what Miss Bella said. I don't know. Hey, Sugar Bum said I used to be ready to snatch the whole game system. You snatching out game system, you trying to get hurt. You don't never snatch them game
That's
system.
Sugar Bone watch.
Trying to get
Sugar
Fredo.
Bone watch. Yo, Sugar Bone watch the Kim Kardashian tape sucking dick. That's what make her suck dick too.
Oh
Nah,
Lord. She
nah,
trying to be
nah.
like she
Which
trying
one
to be
would
like
y'all
Fredo.
rather have?
She trying to
Which
be
one,
like Fredo, baby mama. Hold on.
which one would y'all rather have? These goddamn video game gangsters or these gangsters out here in these streets?
Video game.
Okay, let them be gangsters on the video game all day long. Don't get off the bitch, nigga. You need a soda. Hey, right
That's what
here.
I'm saying. But what if they lose their life on a video game? Do they get to respawn? Like, how does that work? How's that GTA joint? If you lose your
No, I'm
life in
saying they
GTA, are
stay
you gone
playing the
forever?
street.
They
I'm
gotta
saying
do a
don't.
funeral for you?
No, I'm saying don't take it to the streets. Stay on the game. Be gangster. Call each other fuck niggas and all that on live. Don't do it in real life.
Yeah, free to green,
Do
but
it
that's
on
the
live.
thing. How do we go? That's the thing, free to green. How we, you know what I'm saying?
No, so is what I'm saying is, so me, you, and every man on this panel can hear our sons talking shit on the video game, right?
Mm-hmm.
That does not translate to my sons going to school and punching a nigga in his face because he want to be gangster. I don't see
I
that.
get that. No, I get that. I'm not saying it does. I get that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause my son, bro, my sons them been talking shit. Been like, I used to walk by him cursing, and they both college grads, bro. Like
And I
they
say that,
both, and they grew up playing fucking video game, first person game. Cause I played them, and that was my time to spend with them. Come on, let's play this damn game.
yeah, free the game, free the green. If
What?
you knew me and you see my sons, you probably wouldn't even think those is my kids, man. Them niggas is different than me, and I love it like that. They not
That's real, that's
they
real
love
talk.
it like that.
My jit's green, bro, and I like that shit. I ain't like when they was babies, you want them to be tough and all that shit.
Yeah.
But as they grew up and you seen them getting big and shit, you were like, nah, that ain't
They
it.
don't have to go through the trials and tribulations that we have went through. I think we need to appreciate that shit as men. We are providing an environment for them not to be out there doing fuck shit.
But
You
with
know what
all
I'm
that,
saying?
yo, wait,
We don't
hold
give ourselves
on.
enough credit. We don't
I
give
got you.
ourselves
I
enough
got
credit.
you on that. I got you on that. We do. But the issue is when we go to the game and we see all that crazy stuff, and it's like, yo, they doing everything up there. Like they doing all the street shit times 20 up there. It's like, yo, you serious? Yo, shout out to Shicey Bum. She said, I used to be like, don't play video games in the living room. I'm not watching that BS. Your brothers probably hated you, but hey, Prom said, hey, G's, OGs, wake back up to handle business and chill every day. Shout out to that. Shout out to Prime. I'm an OG PS PlayStation. Yeah.
I think the point is that most kids by large watch play video games, watch movies and all of that. However, they're not affected in a negative way like people trying to make it seem. You cannot sell me that.
Right. So, are y'all for violent video games or against it? Should they be banned?
I don't
I,
care about
I
video
think
games.
that I think you
It
should
gotta
be
be.
a certain age. I think you should
I'm
be
for it.
I
It
think you
gotta
should
be.
be like 21 to play violent video games.
They
I ain't
already
say
got that
It
21.
gotta
21.
be.
You already
It
got
gotta
that.
be for me.
They can join the
Since
military
you
at 18 is.
Yeah, they
so
Nah,
already got
no,
that.
I still
It
think
start
you
with an
should be
M.
21. I think you should
Yeah.
still be 21 to play violent video games. Like,
But but
if you
but but
if
if
you
you
hold on
can
one second though,
control that, if
if you're an involved parent, right, which you should be able to control every aspect of your kid's life as long as that motherfucker, as long as they reach teenager years. You see what I'm saying? Once they become teenager, it gets a little bit more complicated because they're gonna be outside more and shit like that, right? So it's up to the parents to control what kind of video games they playing and everything, bro. The music, like, all the shit that you can control, as long as you can.
right, right. Poppy, but Poppy,
Poppy. Me and
you
you,
on the
Uncle
side that it
Poppy,
don't
right?
influence. I'm asking, is no beating around the bush.
yeah.
You know, if they make violent video games, some way, somehow, a kid is going to fucking play it. But if they don't make it, there's no way they can play it. So,
Well,
would you want it to be banned? Because you
nah,
think,
I ain't into that type of control. No, I just think that there should be a parental. I think that there should be an age restriction on the video game. Yo, shout out to my man JC coming through. Thank you, JC. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon.
Shout out to my man JC the Conqueror. Thank you for the Cash App family. My man Abi Wadi said, I let my son play all video games, but I explained to him it's just a game and don't try none of that ish in real life. I feel you.
He monitors it. He monitors the type of entertainment and enjoyment his kids are taking in. You know what I'm saying?
so
I think we forgetting about that. We forget. Hey, you know, I got the PlayStation and the Xbox app. I can see all their messages. I got the Discord. In real talk, I got the motherfucking what's the shit? The share shit where I can hit it. I can hit the app and I can see everything you doing on your phone, fam.
okay, but what I'm saying there, what I'm trying to get with is,
Mm-hmm.
all right, so you think they need to be a certain age before they can buy it, right? So what is the penalty that you would like to be enforced if somehow, some way, a kid get this goddamn video game? Either somebody at the store sold it to him, or a parent that has an older child that bought the game for the older child, but somehow the young kid still plays it. What would be the penalty? Because if there's no penalty, then there's no. I mean,
I think it should be whatever the same penalty is if you buy alcohol underage, or you know what I'm saying. So whatever the penalty is, because you gotta be 21 to buy alcohol, right?
It's a
So
ticket.
so I think whatever the penalty is for drinking. Nah, I think it's worse than that. It's some states. It depends on the state, but I think
In New York, you know, about 40 at 13.
hold on. Jesus, hold on. Really, I think that depends on the age. So I think, yeah, for facts, like they should do a little bit of jail time or be threatened with jail time, like maybe 3 months or something like that.
okay, that's for retailers, right? You're talking about for retailers, like
Yeah, no, the retailers, retailers should get up to 6 months in jail and pay a certain amount of fines. The parents of the kids, along with the kids should get some kind of juvenile something. And because guess what? The only way you're really gonna find out that this kid's been doing this is on the retail side of the game, or if the kid commits a crime or commits something, is gonna come out when they doing. You know how they do. Oh well, yeah, he's a kid that plays such and such all the time, or whatever the case may be. Even if we don't think that that's the case, they're gonna put it on it. You know what I mean? Even if we don't agree, they're gonna put it on that. You know that.
Exactly.
But
So
that's not the majority of our kids. Well,
wait,
I know. But let
that's
them
why I
finish.
said to even argue if it influenced or not, it's a losing battle. Cause ain't shit you gonna do about it. If you're not gonna ban it straight up, then all these the kids still can get it. If it's out there, they're gonna get it. But if you
It's
stop
$1 billion.
making it's not going out there and they can't get it, there's no way they can get it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And
nah,
this is
I
what I
don't
said
think you.
about
I
It's
don't
kind
access.
of
think
like
you ban. I don't like banning stuff for adults. But go ahead, Pookie, and then Papa Blanca. Go ahead.
But this is what I said about access. I'll be at work and my sons to text me, Dad, can you cash at me some money? I want to go to the mini mart. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to want for nothing. Just text me. And you got it. My sons ain't out here wanting for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, let's start. I think we got to start speaking on that type of shit. This generous shit that we talking about. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about our kids? If we're gonna be leaders, are we talking about our kids?
Nah, we're not talking about our kids. No. I seen the stuff, right? Like I said, when you scroll, so for me, right, I'll be scrolling, right? And when I scroll on YouTube and on Instagram, I see a whole bunch of GTA 5 videos. I'm like, what the and every time it's some real degenerate, real like street, the street of the street ish. And I'm like, yo, what the hell is happening here? I didn't know that these video games was that.
That little white boy, that little black boy gonna log the fuck off and take their ass to school and be B minus students.
That don't sound like that. That sounds counterintuitive, but I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Give me 1 second. Shout out to my man Abi Water. He said it is an age restriction on video games. It's up to the parents. Shout out to you. Yeah, I think parents should definitely be better parents, right? For fact. Abi Water, to my man Pookie's point. Abi Water said, look at the game case. It's an age rating on it, just like music. Okay, I don't buy those games, so I got you. My son ain't playing nothing like that. Hey, TMH said the Most High. What's up, the Most High? Izzy Bands. What's going on? The Most High is in the building. Hey, waving it back. So I know it's you, fam. Go ahead, Poppy. Stock Pot says in the building. What's up?
Yeah, Free said that's like that would be impossible to enforce those kind of rules, because if you don't know, you can buy video games online and play them online and you don't have to actually go to the actual physical place to buy this stuff no more, bro. You see what I'm saying? All you need is a simple card, or you can use your parents' card or something, or one of those prepaid cards. Matter of fact, gift cards. You can buy video games with gift cards.
Right. So
there you go.
What I'm saying is, you say what I really didn't say one way or the other. What I was asking was, because if people really think that it influence, you have to ban the manufacturing of these games, the making of these games. Like, you can't even make them.
But you gotta say something that is realistic, bro. That's not gonna happen.
I understand it's not going. That's why I say it's a losing battle to even bring up the point of the influence. Because if you're not going to ban it altogether, some way, somehow, a kid is going. If it's out there, a kid is going to get to it. That's what I'm saying. You can have all these fucking restrictions, because you got restrictions now, and these little 10-year-olds be online playing with grown.
Let me ask you this, man. We
What's
all
up,
were
Trish?
kids at one
What's going
point,
on,
right?
Trish? Yeah, of course.
We all were kids at one point, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we didn't wait until 18. How old you got to be to watch porn? Like me, corn.
I don't know.
18 or 20. Let's say 18.
There's no age limit, Poppy. You just gotta get access to it.
I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I didn't watch it when I was a kid. I never watched it.
I think that's Poppy asking.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, as soon as you get, no, I talk about like you want to get the urge when you're on your teenage years. That's all I'm trying to say. Like around 14, 15, 13. You see what I'm saying? My point is, we still got to it because we wanted to see what was going on, right? But the point is that whoever was gonna do that fucked up shit, you're gonna get to it, bro. There is nothing gonna stop you from that, fam. All this shit is blaming the games and the music and the movies. That sounds kind of weird to me.
It's not blaming it, but it is a certain type of influence that it does have. It's not blaming it. You can't blame the game. You can't blame the music. You can't blame the movie. At the same time, like y'all saying, and it's true, it's the parents that are supposed to regulate that stuff. But to say if your children are exposed to it at a certain level, to say that it doesn't have any impact is asinine, right? That's not true. It does have an impact. It does have an influence. That's the point.
Okay, what I'm saying is, with the ban, take banning of fully automatic weapons unless you have a certain license to get it, right? It's banned. They A gun manufacturer cannot manufacture fully automatic weapons to sell to the public, and we don't have them out there like that. It is hard as hell to get one. And if you make one, you know the time you're going to get. So it really, I mean, fully automatic weapons are not in grown-up hands. So if you ban material that a kid can get, a grown-up, I want to play the game because I'm grown. Fuck that. You're not playing it. It's banned. You can't develop it. None of that for a video game. I'm saying a kid cannot get to it. So it's not impossible. It's just impossible for people who believe in it now. Because I don't. I believe let the game go. It's you as a parent who's responsible for that. Not us. Not because I was responsible with it. My kid played it and they went to college and graduated. So and the way I live my life, I was responsible with it. So if you though, you can't take it away from me. That's what I believe. I don't believe in banning it. I'm talking about the people who say that it's influencing is bad. Well, the only way you're gonna get rid of it is to ban it. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, who's talking right now? Because I don't see the names.
Free the Green.
Hey yo, Free the Green. Which one of us is walking around here with our kids walking around with the 30-round clip on the Glock? Whose son's up here doing it?
Well, a lot of kids.
Silence, because not your kid. It's not your kid.
Right.
It's not your kid, right?
Right.
Talk about that. This is what I do to prevent that. Nigga, I'm ignorant. I'm stupid, retarded. My kids will never reflect the actions that I am. They gotta be better than me. I would never put my kids in a situation where they gotta walk around with a fucking 30-round clip in the switch and with a Glock, my nigga. That's crazy.
But who said that?
So no, that's what y'all focusing on. Y'all focusing on the worst of us. Y'all focusing on the children who don't have no guidance, who don't have nothing. Why does that have to be the representation of young black men and black men in general? I love my kids to death. They don't fit that fucking category. And I would hate for y'all to look at them like that.
That ain't what we was talking about, Pookie. We were talking about game developers, not fucking kids.
No, I'm saying the overall conversation, dog. The overall conversation is us looking at young black men like they the worst. I would hate for my sons to listen to this conversation and
I've been
think that
fighting that they not though. I've been saying that the crime rate low. They not out. It's not as wild as it was back in the day. You feel me? I'm saying that they not as bad. I'm saying that they green. They play the game all day. I'm saying they not bad. My daughter just graduated Monday. Black kids all in there standing up to get their diploma. So I don't believe that.
Why we don't highlight that? It's you know what, Free the Green? It's graduation season. Why ain't a bunch of men up here talking about my son, my daughter, then graduated? They doing this. This is where they're moving on to after this. Why we not having those conversations?
Well, Pookie, I guess you got how to start your channel and start talking about that shit.
Okay, you right. Because this to me, this shit sound fucked up. Like we all just degenerates. We all not trying to progress. Like no, my life was fucked up.
I tell you why people don't talk about that. It's very simple because that's not really profitable like that. That doesn't bring
that's not that's not what it is. Hold on, that's not what it is because the reason why is wait, hold on, no.
When I'm saying
because you say no. Yo,
but you can well
yo, I hear what you're saying.
Damn, bro.
Yo, I hear what you're saying, but the issue is, fam. Yo, the issue
all right, bro, you got it.
Yo, the issue is you talking on my platform about why we not doing something and talking about it's not profitable. And that's a narrative, and that's not true. The reason why we're not talking
nobody's talking about you, my nigga.
Yo, I'm not again. He asked the question, and I'm saying the reason why we're not.
And I'm in the middle of the. You could have waited until I'm done, bro. You always do that shit, bro.
Yo, because you be saying a bunch of bullshit that I don't.
But you can wait until I finish saying my bullshit, bro.
Nah, man, stop spinning the shit. I don't like the way you try to spin shit on my shit, man. That's why.
But nobody mentioned your name, nigga. What I'm saying is me. It's me. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, man. You not.
God damn, bro. You always do that shit, man.
Because you be talking some crazy stuff that I don't even stand for. That's why. Like I was saying, hold on, no. Like I was saying was this. The reason why is because we already was talking about graduating and everything like that. We already talked about that the other day because my son graduated on Friday, even though he keep having to go to school until Thursday. We've been talking about that. My daughter graduated the week before that. We already talked about graduation and graduates and saluting the graduates and all that. So that's why. That's the thing, right? But you know what I'm saying? To talk about the bag and we ain't talking about because of the bag. That's not true. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I don't like people trying to spin the narrative and trying to make it seem like everything is for a bag. No, it's not. It's I saw certain things happening and I kept seeing them happening. And this is just one thing that we're talking about today. That's it.
Not only that but this the internet. There are people talking about that. Your ass just ain't over there. That's all. You over here where the fuck shit at. It's people on the internet talking about graduations and all of that. You just not over there where they talking about it at. So don't say people ain't talking about it. We just talking about something different over here. I don't want to hear about that.
We did talk about it last week though, for facts.
No, I feel you, but I'm just saying, like, you know what he's saying, like the majority of the shit that motherfuckers talk about over here ain't that, which is true. But it is places where the majority of people are talking about that. We just not in those spaces. We over here where the majority of the shit is bullshit. And be honest, we like the shit. We talk about it. Some people like it. Some people, the majority of the people, I guarantee you, they in those nerdy rooms. They're talking about that. A lot of people don't go over there.
Can I interject? Can I interject something real quick, or not interject, but can I say something real quick? It's probably off the thing, but I kind of heard about it a little bit before I popped back in about the young brothers and the color, like whether it be the race that be in our neighborhoods and how we watch our kids. What I've come to see recently, okay, and some prime examples is that we're starting to see different ethnicities that comes from nice homes, at least up here in Washington State. Okay, when we refer to the Kia boys, Stanley said something about New Jersey Drive. That was from our time, but it wasn't known. That was a Jersey thing back in our time, where carjacking was the carjacking capital of the world. We knew that back in the 90s. You get what I'm saying? But now carjacking is in Cali called bipping. The Kia boys are everywhere now, and they're called boys, not men. Okay, and they come from different colors. Ever since the USB, the push start ignition was found out on TikTok. That's coming from younger teens from 13 to 18, and some of these teens are been raised in good homes and they've got achievements at school, but something happened. Something happened to where it was a switch happened, whether it been the games, whether it been EBK Jabo, which is this young cat that's very influential on the most highest class of kids, suburban kid, that will make them switch to having these guns with switches. So it's not really just the young brothers anymore. These are the good kids from the gated communities that are coming from those onto the hood because of they're fascinated. They've always been when we was little. We know how the suburban one was always interested in the inner city. Everybody wanted to be a nigga till it's time to be a nigga, in the words of Paul Mooney, right?
Hold on real quick. I apologize, man. Raymond, give me one
Go
second.
for it. You got it. Go for it.
Pookie, they drop you down for 15 minutes, fam. If y'all want to bring Pookie back, they said drop Pookie down for 15 minutes so he can fix his mic. So if y'all want to bring Pookie back, or y'all want to or Pookie, if you got only 15 minutes in the box, it's $20 if you want to bring Pookie back. Go ahead, Raymond. That's my fault. Thank you.
That's okay. So I was just saying that at a time when we came up in the teens, where it was mostly black in the inner cities, that was being more reported and glamorized about what was going on, even though we knew it happened in suburban neighborhoods and trailer park neighborhoods too. Now it's more multicultural. It's not just the young brothers anymore. These are good kids that the parents work at the city council. they're on city council boards. There's this page called Deadshot Journalism on IG that documents this up here about these young kids whose parents are in good spaces, but their kids is out here with the long mags, you know, and they're on Instagram flashing guns. I don't think we would have been doing that, Izzy, from the time when it was gang banging, you know, during our time. It was a time where we would never put stuff out there. You know, you kept it hush. These kids
Our code was to keep it hush, not
keep it hush. These, even if we would have had social media, there still would have been nowhere near it is the glamorization of kids beefing back and forth on Instagram lives.
You know what's crazy, man? Yo, that's a great point, and we kind of probably should talk about that. You know how many stories I can't tell? you know how much of my life that I can't share?
Right.
That I can't share it. I can't say it. I can't talk about it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's where we come from. You ain't talking about nothing. But yo, shout out to DC. Thank you for that Cash App. If y'all want to bring my man Pookie back, hit the Cash App. $Israel Mills, just $20. He's only been given 15 minutes. I appreciate you, family.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
But yo, to your point, yeah, we definitely shout out to my man JD975. Welcome back. Good to see you, family. Yo, we definitely did make a concerted effort not to not to, you know what I'm saying, snitch on ourselves, right? That's
right. We want to keep that quiet. That was cold. Like, hey, if you like now, well, you know, today we see it now. It's like y'all really on Instagram live flash, y'all incriminate, y'all naming names, y'all putting dudes on t-shirts that y'all murked.
Yeah.
Y'all getting airbrushed deleted victims on your shirt. Now it does fall to the parents, but we know as parents we could be the best parents as we can. But they gotta go be curious out here. And these kids are way more curious because we're working, we're spending 8 to 24 hours trying to provide and do the things we're supposed to do with parents, where we may miss a lot. And that's the balance, that's the hard balance nowadays, because you gotta be a parent that's, you know, you gotta pay the bills in a world where inflation is running amok. And then you still gotta pay attention to your child in the social media era where they're easily influenced and easily can be programmed, whereas we just had TV and just radio.
Right. Yeah, I think the peer pressure factor is a lot more heavy these days than it was in art, because it's off coming from everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it's visual. Like, you know how it is. Everybody is living off what they see from somebody else on social media. We had to be interactive. You get what I'm saying? Physically. Now you could just sit back and be like, I want to be like that girl or that guy on the beach that's out there living it up, and we don't have no idea how they got there. Right. You get what I'm saying? So to your point, yes.
Yo, I want to ask y'all this though, and I want to let's pivot a little bit to what Pookie was saying. Yo, and I think all of us have children here, right?
Yes, I do. I know D-Town do. I don't know about Free to Green.
Free to Green does too, because he what he was saying. Free to Green, you got kids, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How old are your kids, Free to Green?
My youngest is 18. My oldest is 30.
Okay, wow, you got 30. Okay, you got
freak ass nigga.
I think Ray, how old are your children?
My oldest is 21. My youngest is 5, and I got a 15, 16-year-old girl and a 7, 8-year-old boy. So yeah.
So you got 4 children like me then.
5.
Oh, you got 5s. Wow.
5. I just forgot the other one. Yeah, I was getting it in to the break of dawn. Black reproduction.
Yo, D-Town, you got 1 kid or 2 kids, and they're young, right? D-Town might be moving around, but the basic point, we all kind of in the same group. Us 3, Free to Green, me, you, and Ray Midnight, right? So my oldest is 23, and my youngest is 10, right? And what I noticed is that
Nico,
it could just be me, but they you know what I'm saying, they've been pretty good, well-mannered children, right? I think for me, part of the thing that's been worse, which we don't hardly ever we talk about it, we don't talk about it in this way, is the influence that the mother has had on them when I left out the house. You see what I'm saying? Of the older three. That be a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Because you raise your kids, you try to raise them right, you teach them what they're doing. But if you and the mother fall out, the influence that that mother has on them children and the way that she speaks about you or talks about you or interacts with you, you know what I mean?
Them facts.
That has a heavy influence on the kid. What's up, Leroy Jenkins? I am not 56 years old. The lies you tell, Sugar Bun. Why you lying? How the F you forget a kid? She tried to tell. So I don't know. Like my kids pretty much been pretty great kids, right? I try my best to kind of keep them sheltered from things. I try to toe the line where I teach them about things, but I don't expose them too early to too much. And I don't know, that made some people say that that's not good, but I think that that's the best way to do. You know what I'm saying? Like you I don't think you should expose your kids to too much too soon. What do y'all think?
I guess it depends on what when they get old enough to comprehend and understand. Like when we knew our ages to where we was that kid that walked in, you know, like on the beginning of Minister Society, you walk in, you see your dad playing, the room is smoky, or your mom, they playing dominoes and stuff like that. What age you think he was in? He had to be like guesstimating like 5 to 10, right? So
Nah,
we
he
knew.
was like 11 when he said KD, he was like 11. He was like
Okay,
11, man. 11.
we'll go to 5 to 11 then. Now, in between those, when we were 5 to 11, we seen a lot and we knew shit that they didn't think we knew. You know what I'm saying? So for me, when you're old enough to comprehend and understand is when you need to start being open and honest with your child. Now you only could whatever you say, they still got to figure it out, which is what I said earlier. You get what I'm saying? We gotta let them give them room to be curious and make mistakes. As long as we could do our job to help limit to them and help guide them the way, and what they do afterwards, we know.
What level of mistake? What level of mistake are you willing to let your children make? Right.
To be honest, that's a hard one because I don't know if I could stop them from doing something harmful to someone else. That's the level of mistake. You get what I'm saying? When you know that you ain't supposed to be harming no one, you know, that's the level of mistake I don't want you to make off top right away. Don't be a nuisance to society or to someone right off top. That I don't want you to go make those mistakes knowing morally you know that's not the way to go about doing things. For me, that's a level for me.
Okay.
What about you, Izzy?
Me, like I'm a firm person on I don't want my children to make the same mistakes I did. I want them to be able
Of
to
course.
learn from my mistakes and piggyback on. So I'll be honest, I'll be trying to help my children avoid as much as possible.
Right.
Like I
Yes.
want them to have as smooth as a runway as possible. And then I want them to have rich Negro problems. Like I want them to have
Rich
problems.
surroundings, yes.
Yeah, like rich Negro problems. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them to have broke Negro problems. Like,
But you know what I'm
yo,
saying? Izzy, like for me, for instance, real quick for the other two, like my nephews was like my little brothers, my sister kids, because I never had a little brother. And so they always asked me for advice on things as they were becoming older. Like, I'll give you an example. He said, and I was surprised because he came and asked me, like, you know what I'm saying? He was just when he was finna be 18. Of course, he's like 25 now, but he was like, what do you think about me smoking black and mild? You know, he was finna turn 18, and I'm like, and I look like, oh God, you gonna ask me this? Okay. All right. Well, you know, so I had to be honest with them. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, and I'm gonna be honest, I said, I'd rather you smoke black and miles than be running around here smoking weed. and it's stopping you from doing what you're doing. Handle your business first before you decide to make those decisions. I don't smoke Black and Milds, but you're at that age to where if that's what you want to do that. Long as it's not thwarting you to handling the business you need to, and it's not harming nobody, and it's not harming your mom. Now, if your mom don't like it, cool. I don't have a problem with it, but I'm not your mom or your dad. But this is just my advice as your uncle, because I did it before it ain't did nothing to me. But just don't let it consume you from handling your business. That's the advice. That's me. You know what I'm saying? But I know if I would have told him, nah, don't go smoke those Black and Milds, even though I know he likes them, he's gonna go do it anyway. So just be honest with them about it in that example, because he's still gonna do it. He's just interested to hear what I'm gonna say, because I know he seen me smoke weed. He ain't there. I told him I smoked Black and Milds back in the day, so he's interested to see my input than opposed to me condemning him. So that was the way. I wasn't condemning or condoning. So in that instance, that's the advice. I mean, so but you're gonna find out your own way. What you think about that, Izzy? What do you think? Was I wrong? Or was that accurate for you?
I wouldn't have did it. I wouldn't have
Okay,
told
what
him
would you would have
to
said? What would you would have said?
I would have said, man, listen. I would have told him. I would have said, listen. I know at the end of the day, you're gonna do whatever
Right.
you're gonna do.
Yes.
But then I would say, yo, do you really want to know? Is what I have to say gonna have any type of impact? And if you say yeah, I'm like, listen, man. Yo, if you can, you don't want to smoke anything because you run the risk of cancer, or you run the risk of whatever in your lungs, and it's not necessarily the best thing for you. If you can avoid it, if you're not doing it, I would say don't do it. And then plus, it could be an expensive habit that could take away from you getting your money up and doing whatever else you want to do. That's what I would have said, but that's just me.
Now that second part, you're right. I could have added the expensive habit part, because you're right about that.
I'm here.
The first part, the second part, you're right. I could have added that part because it could become an expensive habit as an addiction because it's tobacco. You get what I'm saying? But the first part, he kind of, he's at the age he already knows the Surgeon General's warning. You get what I'm saying? He already know that part, like he would off a menthol cigarette. So I didn't have to have that conversation with him, because he see his family, his mom and his grandma smoke cigarettes. He know he ain't gonna go that route. So he already knew that. But you're right.
I heard Black and Milds is as bad. But anyway, hey, Nico,
Yeah.
Parents shelter their damn children. A mature child is better than a childless adult. Shout out to you. I mean, is it sheltering your kids because you don't want your kids to have heartaches and pain?
Yeah, that's a harsh
Yo, JD,
word.
waving the backside knows you. What's going on, Lauren Mack? What's good, big head? She
That's
said,
a
what's
harsh
going
word.
on, elder nerds? What's going on, little nerd lady?
I agree with you.
Lauren
Is
Mack.
shelter is
Yeah, Black
is
and
that the
Mild.
word
Yeah,
we
see,
want
that's what I
to
thought. Yeah, I'll be what he said. Black and Milds are 5 cigarettes in one.
say?
And
You
I think
can't tell. Wait.
you smoke blacks, right? So Black and Milds are highly carcinogenic, man.
Well, yeah, but Izzy though, are you now to the point though? It depends on who it is. Okay, we know that if that's the case, in which we've heard that's to be the case. Okay, we don't get that same kind. You don't get that same kind of menthol impact
Well, I
and
don't
the
know. I never
addiction.
smoked anything.
Well, I
So.
don't either. But from what we've seen, Newport. When you think of Newports, you don't think of Black and Milds. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. But
You get
if
what I'm
you have
saying?
5 cigarettes in one, that's 5 times as bad, though, right? Isn't it?
Wait.
I ain't
Is
never known it to be that.
you saying
I
the
ain't
Black
never.
and Mild is worse than a cigarette?
That's what
That's
I
what I'm
heard.
saying.
I don't
Since
know.
when?
That's what Abby Woody said. That's what I heard.
Okay,
They
just think of
always
it
say
like this.
that.
Think of it like this. You have to have a filter to smoke a fucking cigarette, but
Yes,
not a
you do.
Black and Mild.
True.
You know what I'm saying? You need a
Wait,
filter.
that plastic thing ain't no filter?
Hell no. It's just to hold the Black and Mild in there so you don't burn up your damn
Yeah,
head.
you could take that filter. You could take that off and
Oh
still
yeah.
smoke it.
Hey, Lauren Mack, don't I know it? Don't I know it, Lauren Mack. Most of my favorite everything carcinogenic. That's a fact. But you know what I'm saying? It's a difference between eating some stuff that I don't know and smoking some stuff. Just for
That's a
me.
good point. Now
But you're right
that
about
is a
that.
good point.
She ain't wrong.
But
Yeah,
I ain't
she
gonna
is
lie to
right.
you. If I'm gonna tell anybody, I'm telling them to smoke some weed. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke him too, Big West. I'm gonna smoke him too.
Well, if the conversation coming back, I ain't gonna promote them to start off smoking. But if they already doing it, I could have that conversation with my nephews, and I have. And my parents, we know our parents, at least for me, when it came to weed, my mom always said, if you're gonna do it in the house. Don't be at no park. Don't be where you can get in trouble with it. Be at around the house, because we know what happened. We could do it on school grounds, especially back when before it was legal. So that was what my mom used to tell me. I was a late bloomer to smoking, period.
But look, yeah, me
Weed.
too. But that was
So
my problem right there. My mother was so it's taboo. You gonna be a crackhead. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
Type of woman that I was gonna do it regardless. And when I did do it, I got in trouble because I was out in the world doing it. Now, yeah, I was just
Yeah.
trying to smoke, you know what I'm saying, do my own little thing, but you got me exposed to the world. Other people, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, you
Right.
know. So I always told myself, my kids gonna do what they want to do. You get what I'm saying? Now, if they able to come to me and let me know, I'm just gonna tell you the right way to do it. Cause I'm a firm believer
Yes.
in it ain't what you do, it's how you do it. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna
Facts.
always try to tell you the right way to do it. And that would have been the right way. Basically, okay, I see you smoking weed, but don't be going out in the city streets with, you know, Jay, don't go out in the city streets, they're gonna pull you over and you're gonna get a charge. Didn't nobody tell me no shit like that. You know, I don't care if it is a little doobie, even if it is a little doobie, they can take you to jail for that shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know that type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? I'm thinking they gonna show me some love. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just smoking a little weed. Nope, they take me to jail. Now I got something on my record for a little doobie. When I ain't have to go through that, all I have to do is just stay outside on the side of the house, do it. Probably do my little
Right.
mouthwash or my eye. You know what I'm saying? She let me know that way. Then we would never had no problems like that. You get what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that to say, now my little bro, you know, he don't do it to the point like I do it. Cause just like I say, like I always tell him, as long as you don't do the shit that Jay did, little bro, you gonna be all right in this world. You get what I'm saying? So don't just do the shit that your big brother did. But now he doing it, and he came to me about it. You know, so I just let him know
Right.
the truth. Like, well, if you doing it, uh, make sure you know what you're smoking. You get what I'm saying? If you with people, make sure you see how they roll it or however. Don't never accept a roll blunt that's already pre-rolled. Don't do, you know what I'm saying? I'm giving him the game. You know what I'm saying? You know, because these kids gonna do what they want to do, bro. Especially when they get grown. That's just what it is. You know. So I'd rather you be safe doing it than trying to trials and tribulations, and now you fucking up, and you ain't even supposed to fuck up. You know. That's what I'm saying.
Facts. Facts.
Yo, RPT Tipsy Nomad, what's up? Said Israel Mills, y'all worried about the wrong thing on smoking. You should pull up FDA food. But we already know about the food. We was
Yeah,
just
we already know. Yeah.
it was a specific thing. We definitely on it on the food, but a lot of that stuff we can't even help. It's like most of the food is jacked anyway, man. Most of 90% of the food is jacked. You just got to understand that going in, man. You damn near got to grow your own farm on a organic farmland on a damn with the special gradient soil to get that right. My man JT, what's up with you, man? What's going on? How you feel?
Hey man, I'm doing well, bro. How about yourself, my guy?
I'm good. Leroy Jenkins said, "Might as well smoke." That's crazy. Hey, what what say you, fam, on the subject matter? What say you?
I just wanted to address the whole thing about not talking about the kids graduating and shit like that, bro. We be on that.
Yeah,
I
good.
just came back from my youngest daughter's graduation in Louisiana, man. She just graduated from college.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was my last one. We had two of them. One from Tennessee State, the other one from Xavier, bro. And they continuing their educations. And I always talk about that on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? So,
yes, sir.
And I've heard you talk about it. You always talk about your kids, man. You talk about education a lot with the kids, bro.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah.
You know,
But
it's all good. You know how that is. People hear what they want to hear for real, but it's okay.
yeah. Absolutely. I mean, even when we talk about shit that goes on in the inner city, I mean, we speak a lot about that shit. And a lot of times, once we start going in depth, what do they start saying? Y'all punching down on black folks and all kind of other shit. Like, damn, we damn what we do, we damn we don't when we speak on it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But I ain't been in the net for a minute, so I definitely have to come show you some love, my guy.
Hey man, I appreciate it. I always appreciate you being up here, man. It's all good. I mean, we just chopping it up. Are you familiar with that GTA stuff?
Yeah, I am. I'm familiar with it, but dog, I ain't had a console in I don't know how long. But I know what you guys were talking about earlier.
Shout out to my man
If it was
Ron
the
Mack in the building.
influence,
Ron Mack.
if it influenced the kids and stuff like that.
Yeah. Do you think it has a certain level of influence on the kids? Because the stuff that I was seeing, I guess I wasn't seeing the regular GTA 5. I'm seeing the enhanced version where they have all these meetups and the cats is going to get people and they robbing people and taking people's life and all types of stuff. They just be wilding out on that job. Like, dang.
Not to mention is you could actually use a phone on there. You could actually, if long as you in the server and Discord, there's a cell phone, on the actual game.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, when that, like, I guess about 15, 20 years ago, I was on that, I was like that it does, but I don't think it does too much right now. I mean, you got your outliers, but when it comes down to it, I think it's more like where you live at is the more influence than anything else. Now that shit, I ain't gonna even lie, dog, with myself. When I do play it, like if one of my homies got like PS5 or some shit like that, that shit fun as fuck. I just looked at it, But as far as when you saying the kids, I think it's the hood. Basically, I'm from Detroit, bro, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it's where the environment is way more of an influence than anything else. Especially when it comes down to stealing cars. That shit has been a problem in Detroit, dog, since the 70s. So
Dirty said the same thing. Dirty folks earlier, shout out to Dirty folks, said it's the environment more so than anything. That's the influence. I didn't necessarily agree. I think the thing that you spend the most time on is gonna be the most heaviest influence.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that you spend the most time to or the most time on is gonna be the most heaviest influence.
Yeah, so it's dope to have a conversation about it. I don't think it's one way. Like I said, I was really heavy on these games influencing the kids and stuff like that about 15 years ago. I a little bit changed. I changed my stance on it a little bit, probably a lot. But yeah, man, it's worth the conversation though, man, because I don't know if I'm right or if I'm wrong or whatever. That's why stats sometimes it's definitely a great tool to use. Research and stuff like that's a great tool to use, man. But yeah, it's more than one way of how you look at it. So it's a bunch of us out here, man. It's a bunch of people, man.
Hey, Shiesty Bum, it's dudes graduating too. We said our sons. Corey was talking about his son. You know what I'm saying? I talked about my son and my daughter. My man talked about his son. JT talked about his son and his daughter. That was just the last one. There's men graduating too. You better stop that. Yo, what's up, my man Ron Mack? Where you been at? What's good, family? How you doing, man?
Man, I'm doing good, man. Shout out to everybody that's on the panel, man. Salute.
Salute.
Though. Shout out to the whole squad. What it do? You got Ron Mack in the building, man. Laid back, like 4 flats on the Cadillac. What up, Izzy?
What's good, man? What's the deal, man? We just chopping it up, man. Talking about fatherhood and parenting and influence, man. You know what I'm saying? Right up your lane. So we interested in what you guys say.
Shit, what you want to know?
Oh,
does
man.
GTA truly what?
Yeah, is it truly tempering? Does GTA truly temper the thirst for thugging?
Absolutely, yeah. But I'm gonna tell you on the flip side though, I honestly believe that. Man, I honestly believe that shit keeping a lot of motherfuckers out of trouble too.
Okay, that's what I want to know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, because if they're on the game, they're not outside. So
yeah, that's the whole point of I don't know if y'all heard of T Grizzly. T Grizzly, he's
I knew T Grizzly is on that thing heavy. Yeah, that's what I was talking
he's
about.
on it heavy, and a lot of those cats on there, like The reason why he's on there like that is because he wanted those kids to, man, look, y'all got doggone stay in the house. If y'all want to do all that gang shit, all that shit, do that shit on a fucking video game. It's a game. If y'all want to play like that on a video game and not in real life, because that shit real in real life. You know what I mean? So they get to have fun and play a role on a video game. They get to play a whole life on a video. They work at McDonald's on that game. Like they get to do all of that shit that they want to pretend like they want to do in the real world. They get to actually do it and act it out on the game.
Facts.
And not die for real in real life. They can be in the gang. They can go get the chains and the tattoos and all
Nice
that
car and
yeah, they could go do
gear.
that childish little shit throughout their life. Build networks with people and everything. Like they get money off of that stuff right now. They get paid, these kids, just to play the game.
Facts.
They got
Shout
set
out
up
to RP
right.
Tipsy Nomad said Israel Mills was stealing cars back in the day when Gone in 60 Seconds came out. No, I wasn't.
Damn.
No, I wasn't. My daggone sure wasn't. That's how rumors get started, sir. That's how rumors get started.
Yeah, like I mean, you know, let them steal them cars on the game and not in real life. Like, let them
No,
play
I
it.
agree. I agree with Ron Mac. There is that side. There is those side that T Grizzly has. He has over an expensive PC. I think he may be 6 figures or something like 50,000. And he created his own gaming network, as we all know, to where he doesn't even have to rap anymore if he doesn't want to. And he's
Absolutely not.
he's opened it up for youngsters to make their own networks and get their own and personalities from it. And he created a lot for people to charge to enter their servers when they make their own and get it popping. So there is that side. It does keep a lot of kids out of trouble, but there are that smaller percentage of the absent-minded ones who may have not had the parents or constructive influence to let them know to decipher the real from the fake. You get what I'm saying? Especially with the realistic way, like Izzy's to Ron Mac point to, you can art imitates life. You get what I'm saying? To where people don't know how to leave it where it is instead of bringing it outside. And part of that is, Kia Boys is to me a part of the new Grand Theft Auto, the last few, you know, and these kids that have learned how to steal these cars are young techies now as well. So when it was introduced that you could use a USB cord to start up a car, you know, we would have been like, "Oh, what?" Back in our days, we'd be a USB. What? We using a screwdriver. We're getting a screwdriver, and now these kids, it's a USB cord. So
Man,
I mean,
these
it's
kids smarter than us, man.
they were,
You remember
absolutely.
You remember
No,
how
they're
dumb
not
niggas
smarter
was
than us, bro. They're not smarter than us. It's the thing
They have
is
access
that
to better
They
information
got more
than we
access.
have.
Yes, yeah,
We
better
don't.
well,
information.
technology has really changed because even I'm, for one, by trade, I'm a mechanic, and I'm in the Motor City, and it wasn't too many kids that didn't know how to to jack a car, right? It wasn't too many kids in the D that didn't know how to do it. Why? Because we had a lot of damn guys that were mechanics that
had
actually knew
access
what they
to
were
that
doing.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Somebody
not
know
the
access.
fact.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
And technology wasn't no
Kids,
USB back then.
no matter what child kids ain't got nothing but time to learn life. They ain't got to pay no bills. They ain't got to worry about none of the stuff that we got to worry about as adults and as fathers and shit like that. We got to make sure they straight. We got to grind and work and handle businesses. A lot of us don't have time to learn anything new. We got to stick with what we know because that's what's been working. If that makes any sense. So we don't even
That's why. But
down.
that's why we have to kind of like, it has to be us learning from the kids just as much as they're learning from us. You know, so that's why that's one of the things. So if we don't have a bridge for that gap, they lose and we lose. That's why you would have so many people that's older that don't know how to use something as simple as a damn cell phone. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. But
Because
guess what?
they don't talk
But
to
guess
kids.
what? Our kids will be like, look, hey, pops, man, I wanna like we know certain shit, but like I want a USB drive with what's the name, with a splitter on it because I gotta use it for my. You need a what? How much is it? Oh, $50. All right, cool. I'll go ahead and get it for you. Order for you. You don't even know what it is that you even ordering for these motherfuckers.
Right,
You just
right.
I
that's
wouldn't
what your
say
child want.
I wouldn't say the kids smarter than us, I'll just say they can access information better than we could. That's all.
That's
Is
just
it,
like
is it a
no,
matter?
no. Hold on, real quick.
Wait,
Is that
wait,
they
wait,
have
wait.
if that is that they have access to
They
more
have
information
access
than
to
we
more
did,
information.
Exactly, and
Yeah.
but they don't know how to access it better than we did because we had the way to access the information. So we access the information and can utilize it better than them, but they can navigate technology better than us because they grew up with it in real time. Like a lot of us
Yes.
just coming to it. So that's really kind of how it is. But y'all go
no,
ahead.
no. What I'm saying, no, because that ain't true though. Because how to fix a lawnmower, we was not going to libraries to pick up a book to how to fix a lawnmower. You had to know somebody that knew how to fix a lawnmower in order to fix a lawnmower. Now you could just type in YouTube how to fix a lawnmower. Bam,
Yeah.
there you go. That don't
Right.
mean
Yeah.
But
they'll
that's
retain it.
access.
But
They
that's
may not
That's
access.
just
retain
Right.
it.
That's access. That's
that's just
access to
access.
information,
Right,
free.
and that's what I say. They
Yes,
can
that's
access
That's
access.
what said
better
they have
than we
more.
could.
No. See, there's a difference, right? That's a nuance. Accessing information and better and having more access are two totally separate different things, right?
And that's
So
Absolutely.
but the thing is though,
hold
Izzy,
on,
that's
Rom.
actually
Hold
what
on,
makes
Rom.
you smarter
Hold on,
because
Is
Rom.
it better?
you have
Hold
more
on, real quick.
access.
Hold on, real quick. No, it's not. Absolutely not. I disagree adamantly. Let me tell you why.
Me too.
Because, and this is why I'm trying to break this down. The difference between having access, much more access, and being able and being better at accessing information is the difference between this. Yo, when we was coming up, we had to go through the encyclopedia, we had to go through the dictionary, the thesaurus, and we had to
Almanac.
go find whatever to find it, right? So, being that we had to go and search for it and look for it, we understand the value of the information. And because we understand the value of the information, we know how to utilize it better because of our experience. Because not only do we get the information, but we have the experience to back the information. And so we are better at accessing the information. Now, they have more information, but they don't have any experience or anything to back up the information. They just have pure information. Information without any experience or without being able to utilize it is nothing. Information and knowledge with being able to have experience or being able to utilize it is wisdom. That's the
You
difference.
being able to learn how to utilize things comes with failure and time and
Right.
wisdom.
That's experience. Exactly. That's
So
experience. That
so
which
the
comes
thing
from age.
is, if you put it in a let's put it in a context as such as this, right? Let's say you going let's say years ago when y'all was coming up, when we were coming up, a kid that had more access was a kid that went to a private school, right? And then you had a kid that was in the inner city that didn't have certain access to certain books outdated, certain things like that. The computer lab has this one busted Dell computer or whatever the case may be, right? So the access was limited over there. That private school access wasn't. They was able to have more stuff. They had piano classes. They got all kind of just different out of the box different things that it was not accessible to those that was less fortunate. Let's be real. If you put those two children at that time in the same fucking classroom and doing a test or something like that, they will fucking fail. That means the person that had the person that had the most access was the smartest at that time. Because
No,
information makes you
Yeah,
smart.
no, not necessarily, because this is the thing. Because if they didn't know how to utilize, this is the thing. So we've also seen with people with a so-called silver spoon born in their mouth. Let's just say, a rich person, they have a child. We seen them their child squander and mess up everything, and they went to the best schools. They had the most access to information. They had the most access to everything, but because they didn't value it. And because they didn't know how to utilize it, because they didn't have to know how to utilize it, they lost everything. That's what the difference is. But we've all seen people who come from nothing, from the bottom, who build it up. And when they lose it, they can get it right back again because they had to build it up. So they have the knowledge of how to get the knowledge and utilize the information that they get access to and be able to build upon it. So there's
Okay,
a
but
huge difference.
what I'm saying is, back in our day, if you did go to the library and get a book and find out how to fix a lawnmower, you got access to the information. But we had to learn it. We had to actually read that book and learn it. Now you don't have to learn it. I could just watch a video, fix my lawnmower, and forget about it. I don't have to remember that.
That's
Most
not
people
true
ain't
though.
doing that, bro. Most
But
people
that's
ain't
not
doing that.
true though. But
Yes,
Let me
most
tell you.
people.
Let me
that's
Listen,
100.
let me tell you what
Listen,
I
y'all, that's
what Izzy.
100% not true, bro. It's different ways
Wait,
to learn. Some
hold
people
I'm
on.
not
learn
saying it's
visually.
not.
Some
I'm
people
not.
learn.
I'm not saying
God
it's
damn.
not, bro. That's not what I'm saying.
Let
We
them
were
finish first.
smarter
And then
back
JP
then.
and then my
They're
man.
not just because they got a lot of information, easier access to it. I'm not saying that they were smarter than us. We actually had to learn back in those days. They don't. They could just watch a video and not really learn what was
So
going on and just mimic the moves.
Right.
What
You
is
could
step
do
did
the
he
same
do?
thing though too.
but is it watching a video learning though? If you
Not
learn
I'm
step
saying
by
they
necessarily.
step
not.
No,
by
not
step, just
necessarily.
because
No.
you ain't read it in a book doesn't
No.
But that
necessarily mean
But
it's a
that's what
lot
I'm
more.
saying, bro. That is what I'm saying. You are agreeing with me. I'm saying they are not learning,
No,
but that don't mean they
I'm
don't know how. They can't fix the lawnmower
I'm
and
not.
not
I'm not.
learn how to fix it.
But
We
I'm
had to
what I'm.
But
actually learn.
But that
Ron
is
Mac,
but
learning though, brother.
I
That's
think
all I'm
Ron
but
Mac
saying.
is. I think he's what he's saying. Ron Mac is the fact that when we were younger, I think you probably maybe in that class, maybe a little younger, maybe right there with us,
Nah,
is
he's
that
younger than us.
okay? He's younger than us. Okay, when YouTube now we can go. If I wanted to fix my car and get an oil change, it doesn't matter what year it is. I go to YouTube and they gonna show me from 4 years to 10 years if it's the same kind of model how to change your light bulb and how to do the oil change.
Right.
Whereas we had to, so it's easier at information for them and they can make them lazier, but they can still help them. It's informative. When we did, we had to get that big black book with the diaphragms the
Exactly.
of the actual model of the car. Our grandfathers had in their tool cat, their tool closet to fix their car. You remember them? I don't know if you remember the big old black books for the cars to fix
That
all
shit was a
the whole
waste of
car.
time. Don't you wish you would have had a fucking video? You could have
Oh
just picked.
yes,
All I
yes.
want to do
Now,
is just
yes,
change
you're
the
right.
fucking light. I ain't want to
Absolutely,
look at
I
the
agree.
diaphragm of the damn.
I agree.
Like
I agree.
that's
Yes.
no,
why
but
they're smarter because they have information faster.
they're
They can
not
go
No,
in and
smarter,
learn
that
that
bro.
doesn't
shit.
make us
It's
smarter.
just
That
more
doesn't make us
They're not.
smarter.
access.
They're, hold on.
Let
Let me say
JP
this.
talk.
So they're definitely not smarter. For one, think about this. Half of the, or probably more than half in the world, kids in the world don't even know where the hell they at. They don't know the difference between a continent or in a damn
All
a
right.
country.
A
A
They
country.
don't
compass.
understand. No, a country.
No, I
Yes.
mean they don't
Continent.
even know what a compass is. They don't even
Wait, let
use
him
a
Right.
finish.
Oh
compass.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Let him
yeah, yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead.
So then when you talk about that, a lot of them can't even go without GPS. They can't even go 10 miles radius outside of where
Mm,
they're at.
I
mm.
don't
They
know
don't
what
even know
kind of
how to read. If
retarded
they
ass
have to go
kids
get
that
a, if
y'all
they have to go
goddamn
get a
talking
map,
about.
if they had to go get a map, they would not know how to read the map because they don't know north, west, south, and east. They know nothing about that. I did a show on this. They don't know anything about politics. At least knew a little bit about politics. They don't know anything about
Who give?
geography. They don't know how to count. You ask, you ask them what's 3 times 3 times 3. The majority of them can't even answer that question.
They don't
So
give
they're
a
not
fuck because they
smarter.
know how to trade stocks.
But hold on, but
No,
They
that
do
no,
but
they
know how to
don't.
trade
hold on,
stocks
hold on.
better.
They
No, they
don't
don't.
even know how
Time
to
out,
count no
time out.
motherfucking more. I done
Wait,
seen a
Yeah.
wait,
lot of
time out,
these young
time out,
cats
time
turning
out.
to
Hold
millionaires,
on,
bro.
Ron Matt.
They
Hold
don't
on,
even
Ron
know how to
Matt.
count no more.
Nah, that's not Ron Matt. That's absolutely not true. And that takes away from your argument because your argument was because they have more access to information, it makes them smarter. They're smarter. And what he's telling you is they're not smarter. It just because you have access to information does not make you smarter. Just like because you have a pool full of water doesn't make you a god doggone fish. If you
True,
jump in
I
a pool full of
understand that.
water, that don't make you a fish. Just like
I
if you have
understand that.
access to a bunch of information doesn't make you smart. Okay.
I
So
understand that. But my thing is too though. This is all I'm saying, man. At these 17-year-olds that y'all referring to, they may not know everything because they haven't experienced the same life that we have.
Can I?
Right?
wait, hold on. You can get
So
in there in a second. Hold
I
on.
got it.
yeah, they haven't experienced the same unnecessary roughness that we had to go through, which was
Hmm.
cool. It made us, the people before us felt like we had it easier. Honestly, let's be
Right.
real.
Uh-huh.
But the only thing I'm saying is at their age now, the information that they're able to get that's tangible to them compared to the information that we had at that time, they're well ahead of they are extremely advanced in that area, bro.
But that's the okay. So this is where
But we are more wise.
Right, because just because they have access to information and just because they may be getting a certain level of money with that information does not mean that they're smarter. But let me welcome some people real quick. Shout out to Sway. I'm gonna let you get in here in a minute. Shout out to Nico Too Smooth. He said it depends on the age. They are not all young ninjas as hot as fish grease on the internet. Nico Too Smooth said too many. I read that one.
He said
Shout out to Lauren Matt.
OGs, not age.
Okay, OGs. Lauren Mack says smoking is just adding to your intake. Shout out to Lauren Mack.
My food intake.
My man JD, that's what she was talking about. JD1975 said, better grow your own food. Yes, you better. Shout out to
Yes,
JD.
you better. Yes.
My name is my name said, I would die working at McDonald's. GTA. Yo, Prime said, I did. You ain't want to acknowledge it. I don't know who Prime was talking about. Shout out to Prime. Salute to Prime. Tattoo Mills said, we doing this again. LOL. Shout out to my man Tattoo Mills. Robert Platinum said, information without context. Right. Access to information doesn't make you smart. It creates the potential for you to become more knowledgeable. Shout out to my man Robert Platinum.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Sway Producing said, I'm definitely more intelligent at 25 than most 45-year-olds were at 25. That's
Absolutely.
okay. If you that's not necessarily so, but hey, it is what it is. Weedy 504 said there's 3 ways of learning. Yeah, kinesthetic, which is hands-on, auditory, and
Audio, video,
right.
and
Auditory,
reading.
visual. It's kinesthetic, auditory, and visual learning. Right. Shout out to Weedy 504. Caramel Drip said Gen Xers swear out there better than us.
No, we not. We never
She's
said that.
she's a Gen Xer. She's trolling. Stop.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
But then Justin D comes in here and said this show is a Gen X baby boomer echo chamber. We're not even close to baby boomers, so you need to stop, fam. We're young Gen Xers at that. We are young Gen Xers at that, meaning that we're almost millennials. So you got to stop, man. Stop.
Almost. They almost.
I'm probably the only one that's an old Gen X. So
Right. But we all the rest of us are either millennials or close to millennials. But anyway, I think Free to Green might be in your range too.
But the old millennials ain't even the same as the young millennials. So,
yeah, we still Gen X. I'm Gen X and I'm proud. And Nico,
definitely.
I'm millennial, man.
You're
I'm
almost
a millennial.
Jesus.
Don't you see that I ain't got no gray hair and I still got my tape line?
Yeah, I still got my tape line too, but hey, I definitely got gray.
I still got mine.
Yeah, all right. The lies you tell.
For me?
Hey, listen, it is though. Justin D, it is though, because if you understand that 1981 is the cutoff, is where millennial starts, then you understand that that's very close to when I was born. But anyway, I digress. Go ahead.
If you was born in the you was born in the 1900s. Let's keep it real. Y'all was born in the 1900s.
Is literally in the middle of the generation borderline. So it's kind of he leans more towards the millennial. Gen Xer is literally more towards the middle of the Xers, but he leans more towards the older millennials than the older Gen Xers. So.
Right. But I'm not though. I'm really closer, like you said, I'm really closer to the older millennials than I am to the Gen Xers. It's a zennial. I'm what they call a zennial. But go ahead. It's all good.
I don't disagree with the gentleman that said just because you have more access automatically makes you smarter.
I didn't say automatically makes you smarter.
Wait, hold on, let him finish. Let him finish.
Children.
I gotta let him finish, Ron.
I have 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you can't twist my words up either, though. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I gotta let him finish.
I don't even have time to do the back and forth rebuttal.
Yeah, go ahead, fam. Go ahead, say what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say, Sway. You ain't got all the answers, Sway.
What is wrong with these old niggas, bro? I don't understand. Maybe it's just that time of the day.
It's not all old niggas, man. That's Ron Mack by himself. He's just trolling you, but it's just Ron Mack by himself. It's not all these old niggas. And he's a millennial, by the way. But anyway,
absolutely
go
ahead.
That don't make him not an old nigga.
Go ahead, Sway, man.
Old niggas. I always want to call them old
niggas. Damn it, Sway.
I'm trying, but niggas keep cutting me off. I don't know what you want me to do. Anyways, shit. All I wanted to
demand your respect.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Demand your respect, nigga. You older than me. What the fuck?
He's not older than you.
Gotta
Why you
start
let the
demand.
brother?
Bye,
Ron Mac,
nigga.
why
Bye.
you let the
Fuck that.
man
Bye.
finish?
Go.
Ron
If
Mac,
y'all want me
where's my
down,
cash app?
pay me to get down, nigga.
Damn,
Ron Mac,
swear
why you doing all that, Ron Mac? Why you
Nah,
making
because I'm getting tired of this shit, bro. Niggas always like,
doing all
okay,
that?
talk. Niggas be quiet. Your ass still talking about something you can't fucking talk. You need permission to talk, nigga? Ain't you grown? What wrong with these niggas, man? That's the shit that we talking about, bro.
You on one today? Shout out to Ron
I'm
Mac.
always on one, Izzy. I keep it all the way 2 trillion, bro. I be trying to tell you, dumb motherfuckers, that these niggas is a little bit more smarter than y'all because they can buy a fucking whole fucking apartment complex, and while the old niggas is still trying to figure out how to get a 401 fucking K. Y'all they smarter than y'all niggas because they can build generational wealth. They'll get wise later, nigga. We all made mistakes when we were younger, dumbasses.
That don't make them smart, but yo,
Yes,
you
the fucking do, because when
no,
they finally
don't.
do get that wisdom that they need to get,
That don't make them
shit, they can
smarter.
sit
Why
back
you
and be
doing
like,
all of that?
yo,
That don't make them
this
smarter.
is the shit
Ron
that I
Mac,
did wrong.
Ron Mac, you're loud and you're wrong. Let me tell you why. Because you speak Chinese and I don't speak Chinese doesn't make you smarter than me. It just means that your ass speak Chinese and I don't. But guess what I may be able to do? I may know math way better than you. So that doesn't make me smarter than you necessarily. When you have access to information, that's cool, but that doesn't necessarily make you smart. Now, do they have access to more wealth? Yes, they do. Because of the sign of the times, because people like us paved the way and made a way for them to have better times. That's just what it is. Like they say, tough times make tough people, right? And in good times make weak people. So at the end of the day, it goes in a cycle and it keeps going cyclical like that, right? I made that up, but you know what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, just because these are good times and they're and they have access doesn't mean anything because they weak and they weak-minded because they don't really know how to apply the access that they have. Yes, they might be able to get an apartment building. Yes, they might be able to get a Bentley. They might be able to get a damn Rolls Royce. They might be able to get an Aventador. But at the end of the day, that don't mean nothing because life hopefully is a long journey and it ain't about what you cop right now. It's about what you keep and about what you build. And like you said, they're building generational worth. That's a freaking lie. Because most people end up losing it because they ain't used to having it and begin with. Now, let's go.
Not only that but this further proof, and we're going to stay technical. Back in our day, we had to learn HTML code in order to make a website. Nowadays, you don't. All you got to do is add plugins, and you can have a fully functional website without knowing any HTML code.
Exactly.
But you got better access to it than
That's
what we did.
facts.
Yeah, because
Well,
what is the one thing that's really of value? Let's be honest with y'all, with each other.
Knowledge, wisdom,
No,
Family, knowledge,
no,
family.
no,
wisdom.
no.
What's a value?
Time, nigga. Time.
Wisdom
Okay.
is of a value too.
Time is the
But
most
if you ain't
fucking
doing
value,
nothing with
bruh.
your time, then how valuable is it?
And time does, but the
I
thing
feel
about it is
alright,
time
cool.
doesn't even
That's
exist. Hold
absolutely
on,
right.
time doesn't even
ooh, we
really
getting
exist.
deep in here. Call
Now,
your mama.
don't even start me on this. Time doesn't even really exist. Time is just a measurement of existence on this particular plane, which is the least amount of plane that there is. This is the least amount of quote unquote time that's ever going to be in your entire existence. This
Absolutely.
right here. So time is a man-made construct that don't really amount to much.
I don't
Fine,
know.
Wisdom
All
is
I
more
know is
important
you
than
must be
time.
wrong.
I agree.
Time is
It is
subjective.
man-made. It
No,
is
it's
man-made,
not.
though. Well, it is man-made, though.
Time
It
is
is
absolutely
man-made.
man-made.
Okay,
Time is
awesome.
not man-made.
Amazing.
Time is
What do you mean
absolutely
time ain't
man-made.
man-made?
What are you
Because you
talking
can't
about?
move through space without it.
There is no time
Huh?
and space. What are you
There's
talking
no
about?
time and space, my
There is
guy.
no
You
time and
can't
You
tell
space.
can't.
time and space.
You
There's no
cannot move
time and
through.
space.
You cannot
There is no
move through.
time.
You cannot move through space without time.
Brother,
What?
that's not true. There is no time and space. It's no time frame and space. Yo, what they use,
What? What?
hold on. What they use to dictate time is how many times the sun rotates. You know what I'm saying? But
Izzy.
that's not even accurate information. Go ahead,
Izzy.
man.
Right. It's just a measurement.
Izzy.
That's all.
Izzy. Hold on,
Thank
wait.
you.
You can't say Okay, time. Okay, cool. Measured, man-made. Fine, that's cool. I understand that. But what I'm telling you is, if you was to talk to a motherfucker for 30 minutes every motherfucking day, 4 people, right? Let's say 8 people. You talk to 8 people for 30 minutes out of your time a day, right? How much fucking time that was that you spent on talking to motherfuckers? All I'm saying is it's quicker to do certain shit now. We don't need to know. A watch was created so you don't have to look at the fucking sundial, bro. A GPS was created so you don't have to take the time out to go look at a map. Like it be little shit that we don't necessarily need to fucking know too much in depth in, bruh, in order for us to be able to handle some shit that we need to handle or do some shit that we need to do. Some of this shit is, all right, bet we learned the knowledge. Let's go ahead and figure out how to make the knowledge of the universe so people don't have to take too much time out to go in and figuring out what the fuck time it is. Yeah, go sit outside for about 30 minutes or wherever, however many fucking minutes to figure out what time of the day it was. When you got to go pick up your son, you got to be on what time?
Yo, but that again, you're talking about something that's temporal, right? You're talking about something that's extremely temporary. So you're trying to, wisdom is eternal, right? Wisdom is forever, but you're talking about something that's temporal because it doesn't really exist. So this is just a unit of measurement that we use to try to describe with our feeble brains this life, this existence that we're going through. But if you really boil down, hold on real quick. If you really boil down to it and you really make it brass butt naked tacks, it doesn't even exist. So therefore, is it really that important? And the answer is no. Wisdom is forever. Wisdom is eternal. Wisdom never is. Wisdom is wisdom. That's why they said there's nothing new under the sun. Everything that's already been did has already been done, right? The wisdom is forever. Well, go ahead, Frida Green. What do you want to say?
Is that some bullshit? Because if time don't exist, get rid of it then. Go through your life without using it. If it don't exist, if it doesn't matter, do it.
Okay.
We never said that it never.
Hold on. Let me. I got him. No, I got him. As soon as you leave this physical house, you no longer exist in time. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. So you no longer exist in time. This again, and I know I'm speaking on a higher vibration, but feel what I'm saying. And all I can use is words to communicate this to you. What I'm telling you is this is but a minute most expression of your entire existence. This thing right here in this little house that you live in called Frida Green right now is a little minute most expression of the all in all of everything. So when you go back to the essence of everything and you're connected back to the all, there is no more time. This is just what we use right here to measure because we can't comprehend the breadth, the depth, or the scope of existence for real. So we use time to try to justify whatever we're going through right now. Come on, fam.
Like, all right, bro. Let's take time out of it. I wasn't saying that. What I was saying was,
hold on, Ron Mac. Hold on, Ron Mac.
Man.
Frida Green was trying to talk.
Went so deep into this shit,
Frida
and I
Green
wasn't talking about that when we started saying something about time.
Ron Mac, Frida Green was trying to talk, bro. Let him talk, and then you got it next.
Go ahead, bro. I ain't mean to disrespect.
Yeah, you definitely deboing. You definitely deboing right now. In case you don't know, go ahead, Frida Green.
I understand that you believe that, but you have absolutely no proof that when you die, time stop existing. Nobody has proved that. Nobody has died, time stopped, came back and told you that. You just think that. But what we do know is time exists right now, and you can't get rid of it. You said it doesn't exist. It doesn't matter. And I'm telling you, move through your life without it.
Yo, I do. So this is the thing, right? I do know that time doesn't exist for real, and I do know that time is a man-made construct because we have in historic revelation when they created time. My man JT alluded to it earlier when he was talking about the creation of the sundial. That's when they first tried to come up with time. But then the Roman Greco, right, are attributed to being able to come up with time. But we know it was from somewhere else, but that's okay. But time is a measurement to be able to explain the phenomenon of the rotations of the earth around the sun, to explain the phenomenon of the changing of the seasons, to explain the phenomenon of what we call aging within this physical vessel that we live in.
So
it absolutely,
wait.
Hold on. It absolutely can be proven that it really doesn't exist, and it is a man-made thing, because I could point to when it was created.
It was just discovered.
It was created. It was created. It wasn't discovered. It was created.
Is what I'm saying is,
so was the wheel discovered or was the wheel created? Was an airplane discovered or was an airplane created?
Created.
Exactly. That's the same way Tom was created. They wasn't discovered. Yo, America was allegedly discovered, my brother.
Discovered
a person discovered a way to use flight. That's what they did. They discovered it. They didn't create it. They just discovered it through trial and error. Because the first time they did it.
Shout out to Justin D. Justin D. said, "Izzy, you still think?" Hold on. You're not helping us out, Free Degree. I'm gonna need you to be quiet for a second. Yo, Justin said, "Izzy, you still think y'all generation smarter after you having to teach these folks remedial topics?"
Don't take these folks, Justin D, because I wasn't able to fucking speak because I'm trying to cut Izzy off every time I hear some bullshit.
No. That
wasn't what I was saying when I said anything about time.
I know. Justin D is sided with me, and he's saying
I know.
I'm having to treat.
I know. Why are you teaching me this remedial shit when I understand this, man? I see what he said. I already know. I just told you. I'm a god. So anyway, what I was saying when I said something about time is you can go get a book and go read everything it is to learn about how to do one fucking thing. Somebody else can goddamn click a button, hit this shit right here, and learn how to do that same shit. It's taking you 14 hours to do in 2 days and 7 weeks, nigga. And this motherfucker was able to pull it up, look at it, boom, have that shit fixed. They can do 20 different things to learn after that. You still trying to figure out how to do that shit. You done did all fucking ready. Now he know how to do it. He might come help you and show you how to do it.
He learned from a nigga that read the books.
Hey, however the fuck you get the information, fine.
And how many people? And how many people are these people that you're talking about? How many people do they represent? Out of, let's just say we have 100 people. How many people do these people that you're speaking of represent?
Thank you. 2, that is 10, what I wanted to say. 5, I'm not even saying the majority. That's the whole thing. I ain't even say the majority. Just like you said, out of 100, I'm saying like 5-6%.
Okay,
I'm not saying the whole 100%.
Okay, so then, so then you cannot put that logic on a whole generation of people if it represents only a small minority of people. But you did when you said that these younger people. Your exact.
I said some of these younger folks is smarter than.
No, you didn't say some. You didn't say some. You said these younger folks is what you said. You said these younger folks are smarter. They have access to more information. They're smarter, is what you said. Yes,
they have. We all were saying the same thing. Is that what I'm trying to explain to y'all? I'm from South Carolina. I cannot. The way when a nigga from New York say, "Pause, son," I don't know nothing about that shit. We don't say that shit down there. I just not hearing about that shit. I don't fucking say that type of shit. We don't have the same colloquialism. So the way I may explain some shit, that's why it frustrates me. Because the way I may explain some shit, motherfuckers be like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" Like, nigga, listen. If you fucking listen, you will see exactly what I'm talking about.
I was listening, but there's a differentiation between saying some and saying these young folks, right? If you say some young folks, there would have been no argument there because that's absolute. Because guess what? Some older folks is the same way. They're called the 1%ers. They're called the 5%ers. It's like,
all right. So look at this,
right, JT.
But look at the majority, right?
There's Absolutely. Some of us that's already there. There's some of us that created the stuff that you're talking about.
So do you feel like our ancestors are smarter than us today?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
the ancient ones, yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever seen some of these?
Hold on, I just said you missed it. You asked me a question and you missed what the answer that I gave you.
Another question.
Hold on. I said don't skip past that. I said the ancient ones, yes, they are way smarter than we were. Yes, the ancient ones,
absolutely.
Yes.
The ancient ones, yes.
The
Yes, I
ancient
agree.
ones. Yes,
Y'all
the
ain't got
ancient
no
ones.
proof of that, man. Stop that, man. Stop.
What you mean? You see the pyramids, don't you? You see a sphinx, don't you? You create a pyramid.
Hey,
They created math. They created math from the sun.
You see
Now
skyscrapers,
look.
don't
Wait,
you?
wait, 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 wait,
You
wait.
see
Izzy,
you see
what if
airplanes, don't you?
Izzy?
You
They
see
just
the
had
internet,
access.
Wi-Fi,
They
don't
just
you? Come
wait.
on, bro.
They just had access to information that we didn't have now.
No,
And
they
we
didn't.
don't
They
have
just
now.
no, they
Nah.
didn't. No, they
What you
didn't.
mean?
They let me say they
All
was.
right. So
Hold
did
on,
y'all
I'm gonna
see
tell you.
Terrence Howard?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you what I mean. They were the access to the
They
information.
were the access. Yes,
They
I
were
agree.
the access to the information. They were the information themselves.
Right.
Now,
So
holla at your
did y'all
guava.
see? Did y'all
Not
see?
all of them, man. A certain few, man. It wasn't no damn books
I
back
just
in them
said the ancient
times,
one. We're
bro.
not talking about books. I'm not talking about books. I said the ancient ones. The ancient ones didn't even use communication in the way that we use. What are you talking about?
They use sticks and
How they
rocks.
use?
They
What kind of
didn't.
communication?
No. They
Give
use
it to me.
They use telepathy. They use telekinesis. They use
Right,
a
and they
whole bunch of
transferred it
stuff.
to rock.
Boy,
Yeah.
y'all tripping.
Mhm.
Stop that, man.
Well, hey,
Stop
listen.
that. I don't
I agree
believe
with
that.
Izzy.
I
I'm
can't
with
do it.
Izzy on
Yeah,
this one.
y'all won on this.
All
I
right.
can't do it. Yeah, y'all
Well,
won.
all I want to say is the whole
How you
point
think
of
they
us
created the pyramids,
living,
family?
the whole point of us living and experiencing life is to pass it on to the next. Anyway, but we can't teach everybody all of our experiences.
Hey, Justin
That's
D, that's
why.
your history, not mine. Justin
That's
D,
why.
that's your. Hold on, real quick. Justin D, that's your history, not mine. Don't make your history mine. That's your history. We tried to teach y'all how to bathe. We tried to teach y'all how to create irrigation systems. We tried to teach y'all how to be civilized. We taught y'all how to make castles. We taught y'all how to make arms. We taught y'all everything. We taught y'all mathematics. We taught you science. We taught you literature and
Chess,
arts. We taught you chess. We taught you music. What else do you want from me?
taekwondo.
I can't help that y'all was beheaded babies trying to think there was rain. That's not my ancestors. That's yours, family. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. Shout out to you.
Right. Rest in peace, bro.
I'm not Nigerian, my brother.
I just believe that we don't got the
Nigerian.
access to the information, man. We don't have that real access to the information that they had before us at all. But
Ron,
just
so
like
Ron
y'all
Mac,
said, just because you got the access don't make you smarter. But Izzy said they was the access, like they was the first people created.
Bars.
No,
So they had to learn from somebody. They was babies too. The people from the pyramid times or whatever the case may be, during this, when they was building that shit, they were babies before they started building that shit. Let's start there.
And all that took time.
how old you think they were when they started building though?
Teenagers.
I don't know, but I'm
Kids
gonna
to
ask you this.
teenagers.
It was probably generations of people building shit. But anyway, have y'all seen the Joe Rogan interview with Terrence Howard that just dropped the past couple of days?
I didn't see it. I seen the
I heard about it, but I
clip.
ain't.
Yeah, when he was explaining the math, I saw it when he was explaining math and talk about one times one and 1 times 0. It can't be 0. It's got to be 1, and 1 times 1's got to be 2.
He didn't say that in
one?
this one. He didn't say that. He didn't say that particular one in this particular one. This is just dropped like 2 days ago, like literally.
Okay, that's the one I saw.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ron Mac.
Yeah, he's basically referring to how sounds built the pyramid. How sounds and tones and things of that nature is what we can utilize to create different things that can, you know what I mean?
But Ron, doesn't that
Yeah,
go
'cause sound is
into Izzy
vibration.
saying the frequencies to what Izzy's saying? The frequencies and the telekinesis is what helped build the pyramid. That still goes into sound.
All of that is vibrations,
Absolutely.
my guy. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
I
our
didn't
vibrations.
disagree with him on that.
Oh, okay.
For sure.
Okay.
That was free. That's why I'm saying, like, we got to start understanding, like, if I stop talking and I don't say shit, and because I'm letting somebody else talk and they kind of agree with some of the shit I said, doesn't necessarily mean that I agree with everything that they're saying. If that makes any kind of sense. Because
Right.
I know
That's on me,
sometimes I
Ray.
don't make sense to a lot of people.
Yeah, that's on me, Ray. I said
Yeah.
none of that is real. None of that is facts. That's me, Ray.
However, he's not 100% wrong though. You know what I'm saying? None of us are. And I'm listening to every single person. We're not 100% wrong. The whole thing is we need to figure out what would be the solutions to any of this. What are the solutions? And you know what the solutions are? Exactly what we're doing right now. Coming to the table and actually talking about it and figuring it out.
I actually believe Ron Mack. I agree with you. Coming to part of this is having these kind of conversations and understandings with each other. But I think ultimately, as a group, as a whole, no matter the shade of color of the melanin of the blackness you are, that we're everywhere with it because we've. I think we again. This sounds taboo and cliche, but if we really, really knew about each other, we were more magical than than we than we choose to believe. But folks would have you look like a fool if you like. I really believe voodoo is part of our culture, but we've been taught to think that it was a bad thing. You get what I'm saying? I think it's something that could have been utilized if we knew about ourselves culturally the right way, than opposed to we've been programmed by design to make it feel like that it's a bad thing. But
Absolutely, because it's power, and
it's
power can
power,
be
right?
power is neutral. It can be used for
Right.
good or bad. So if you have access to that power, you can use it however you want to. It's a certain group of people that don't want us to have access to our own power.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That if that's a tribal thing. We know voodoo comes from where? It's tribal, from the land of Kush. That's debatably our ethnic background, other than America, which we know we was doing our thing with Native Americans before Christopher Columbus got here. We was already trading, bartering over here long before what the books tell us. That's what we come to know with the access of the information highway as time has grown, because wasn't telling us in school. You get what I'm saying? They
But
wouldn't tell us in this act.
why would we do that though? When we know y'all say voodoo has power and it existed back in the day, right?
It still exists.
Right. So what I'm saying is
OG
the
waving the
actual,
bats. I know it's you, brother.
the actual power came from technology. People who had
What?
guns.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
The people who was most technically advanced conquered the people who was relying on voodoo.
But wait.
Huh?
Wait, hold on real
No,
quick.
no.
I mean, hold on. But I don't know, like, because this is getting goofy. So basically, I think that the issue is we're on two different frequencies, right? You're on one frequency, we're on a total different frequency. So if you're talking about as far as conquering in this land and this temporary period of time, okay, you got it. You're right. Right.
I'm
But you
talking
have
about
to
anytime.
understand. No. You can't talk about any time because anytime, number one, gunpowder and guns didn't exist. So this is what
Absolutely.
I'm saying. So you got to understand, right? If you're talking, you got to talk actual facts. And if you're talking, you got to be right and exact, right? And which neither is happening here. So guns and gunpowder have not existed forever, right? There's a shelf life. There's a time when gunpowder was existing, and then when guns were created, and then when people used guns to conquer, right? If you look at America as the construct as it is now, this America is a very young country. I pointed this out the other day. Most people don't understand this or get this. Do you understand that we are not even 500 years old as a nation? This is
Wait a
not
Absolutely.
even a
minute.
500-year-old
Wait.
nation.
Is you first? Wait a minute now, because I can
Yeah.
prove what I'm saying. Because
I can prove what I'm saying. It's
you
easy.
actually just laid it out. Like, because they said power, that voodoo has power, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, and the
Yes.
gunpowder don't. That's what is saying.
No, that's not what I'm
No,
saying, but it's
no.
not, it's a different, I said it's a different vibration of conversation. If you're talking, I literally said, if you're talking about on this physical plane, when guns were introduced, then you're right. I literally said that.
Wait, but that, okay, then that's the proof that technology have more power than the plane you talking about,
No, it
which
does
we
not.
all
Hold on,
home
hold on. Let me tell you.
is. In order for us to practice, we got to be on this plane to practice voodoo to access the power that they're
But
talking about, right?
hold on, but I don't even like talking about that in the sense of that. Let's talk about it in the sense of energy. Let's talk about it in the sense of
Right.
energy. Let's use it like that. Let's don't even say that word again. Let's don't talk about that. Let's just talk about energy. Energy is way more powerful than anything that you see. The things that are unseen are way more powerful than the things that are seen.
And I'm
Okay,
asking you to prove it.
and I'm going to prove it. It's very easy, right? It's very easy to prove. So, do you think? Well, let me ask you this: do you believe in a creator?
No.
Okay, that's part of the problem. See, like I said, we're on two different vibrations. So
Two different vibrations.
Right. I
Yes,
figured
but
that.
what I'm saying is, y'all believe in the creator. Y'all believe in
Yes.
these different creators, like the ones who created
No,
voodoo,
I believe
who
in no.
allow you.
I can't let you do that. I believe in one. I believe in one creator. I believe in the creator, the
And he
Almighty
practiced voodoo. And he practiced voodoo.
No,
What?
again, then you keep going.
The
Hold on,
creator is not a
hold
human being,
on,
bro.
hold
Okay,
on, real
whatever
quick.
y'all saying, does he
Hold
And
on,
practice
real quick.
voodoo?
y'all
Because
let
we're gonna
somebody
copy the
actually
voodoo.
Hold
speak.
on, real quick. Let me answer the question. So again, let's don't say that word. Let's just say energy. Let's just say energy because that's the easiest way for us all to be able to be on the same wavelength. Energy is created by the divine. Energy, but really is neither created nor destroyed.
Thank you.
Energy just is transferred. There's good energy and there's not so good energy, and it's all the same energy. So at the end of the day, when you're talking about that particular system, you have to understand that it is just energy, and it is in the yielder of that energy how it is yielded. Okay, that's the most simplest way to explain it.
Wait. That's your
To say,
definition. Wait.
hold
Time
on,
out.
let me
That's your
finish.
definition.
Let me bring it
That's your
home.
definition of energy, man.
It is free to green, and let me bring it home, and I'm gonna let you do it, and then gotta let my
Okay,
man
I
OG
got you.
get in here. Now, so let me say this quite simply. The things that you see are temporary, and that's why I'll try to get you to understand about time and try to get you to understand about this physical body. It's temporary, so it doesn't have but so much power anyway. The more powerful that you become, let's just say you as an individual become, the less you can live in your physical house that you live in. So your physical house is only able to hold but so much power per se, as far as an energy standpoint. Once you vibrate on too high of a level, meaning you exude too much power, you will be too powerful for that house that you live in, and you'll no longer be able to reside there. Okay, so there's all of that. So when you're talking about weapons and guns, yes, weapons and guns are good for war. They're good for protection. They're good for doing whatever you need to do at the time being. But that is a very limited mindset and scope in view to say that they are the most powerful thing, because absolutely not. Just because they're able to delete or able to harm or able to protect or at a moment does not at all mean that they are all powerful. Go ahead, and I'm gonna let my man OG get in there.
But you know that ain't true, man. True, man, because the people with the guns, the most gun run shit in this world right now. They tell you, listen, they told you to stop believing in voodoo or whatever you was believing in and believe in theirs. That's how powerful that gunpowder was. And you didn't do it because the thing they was believing in, you believed in that gun, that technology that they had that you didn't have. You
Who
was
are you talking
relying
about? When you saying you, who are you
your
talking about?
your false energy that you send because
My false energy believes in the
yeah,
gun, in the power of the gun. That's not true.
because
See, that's what I'm saying. That's not true. You're just
is
talking.
you
That's not
always say something that's not true, and yet you cannot prove this
It's
energy that you're
inaccurate.
talking
You
about.
can't prove. What do you mean? You breathing, ain't you? There's trees, aren't there? There's. I mean, energy is all around us.
And
What
that
do you
is
mean you can't
chemical,
prove?
and that is
It's
chemically based, which is one of the
What?
forms of energy that is in this
no,
universe.
let them rock. Okay, so you're
Absolutely.
saying,
So you saying life on Earth is not chemically based,
It
yo,
is.
I'm saying
Gas.
life. Hold on, hold
and
on.
and,
I'm
and
saying, hold on.
chemical and
I'm saying
things
life on
that are
Earth was
chemically
created.
based is a
I'm saying,
form of
hold on,
energy in
hold
this
on. I'm
universe.
saying life
Yeah.
on Earth was created by a creator. That's what I'm
I
saying.
understand what you said. I'm saying you,
And energy flows through all things. Yes. At
but
the
you won't
same
let me
time,
say you wrong though, bro. You keep
yeah,
telling.
I
I
mean,
understand
you
what
can
you're
say
saying.
I'm wrong, but that doesn't make me wrong. Go ahead.
But
You can say I'm
what
wrong.
I'm saying
That
is
doesn't
you don't.
make me wrong.
What I'm saying is there's proof of.
There's proof of God. What are you talking about? There's proof
I
of God
understand you
everywhere you
say that.
go.
Though. I understand you say that. But
Okay,
it's
so
too
I
many
understand
different
you say
ones.
that. There's
It's too
more.
many. Listen,
No, there's proof of the God, of the one and true and living God. There's proof of the God, of
I
the God.
understand. I understand that. But for you to say that, then you have to respect all the other people who say that they have a God that's different from yours.
Hey
If
man,
I have
and I
to, if
don't
I have
argue
to
with
accept what
anybody.
you're saying, I have to accept what they saying too. Because how can I disprove what they're saying if I
Okay,
can't disprove what you're saying?
what's that got to do with me? So okay,
So what it
cool.
got to do with you is the onus on you to prove it.
No,
So
it's
that
not. The onus is not how you want me to prove. Listen, the onus is not on me to prove God. If you want to be a disbeliever and you want to shirk God, that's on you. My onus is not to prove to you that God exists. My only onus is to tell you that He does, and there is only one God. That's it. And whatever you do after that is on you. That I don't have an onus to try to prove to you the existence of God. If you are so silly not to believe, that's on you and your soul. That don't
Dang,
have
bro, you
nothing
got
to
to
do
call
with
me
me.
silly, bro.
It is silly, yes.
Well, you got to
Call
think
To
me
your
about it.
silly,
face.
bro.
I
Here
would
go.
call you that to your face. Yes,
I
But
can
I ain't
it's silly.
disrespect
personally,
you though,
I
bro.
can
Come on now, bro.
No, I'm not
not
disrespecting
in
you,
a
but I'm
disrespectful
telling
way.
you,
All right,
I'm
cool.
not calling you silly. I'm saying the perspective is silly. I'm saying if you are silly enough to think that there is no God, then there's nothing I could do to convince you. Because there
So,
are people.
This
Hold
is the
on, real
only
so,
quick.
thing, though.
Hold on,
so
real
it
quick.
wouldn't be
While I'm at, hold on,
disrespectful
hold
for
on.
me to say you silly for believing in the God then.
No, if that's what you believe, that's
But
fine.
I
That's no
wouldn't say
problem.
that though, dog, because I
No, okay,
respect your belief.
I
So
got
I
you, and I'm
wouldn't
not.
say you
Hold
were
on.
silly for doing that. That's all what I'm saying,
Hold
bro.
on,
Ain't
real
no
quick.
big deal.
I got you, but I'm not disrespecting you, but I don't agree at all with your belief system. But let me say this, and I gotta let my man OG Speed get in here. Let me just say this real briefly. Again, it's not on me. I don't argue about God with nobody. I don't try to prove God to nobody. The only thing I try to do is to put the information out there. If you take it, you take it. If you don't, you don't. That's not on me. I don't have to prove that to you. Like there's people much smarter than me, much wiser than me, much more articulate than me that have been doing these debates, that have been doing these preaching, that have been going and telling people. There's one that was much greater than me, two that was much greater than me, three that was much greater than me, that brought the people and brought the books with them, and the people still didn't believe. So who am I to think that I am one that could make people believe? God gave Moses the Torah, and people still didn't believe. God gave Isa the Bible, the Injil, and people still didn't believe. God gave Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam the Quran, and people still didn't believe. So who am I to think that I can make you believe? I cannot. That's where I'm coming from. So if you so silly to believe that there is no God, it's not a disrespect to you, but it is a truism, because it's like, many much greater than me have come before you and have brought the books of God and have told you that there is only one God, and you don't want to bow to him or make sujood to him. That's on you. That's not on me. Go ahead, OG Speed, you got it. OG, you there? Okay, I don't know. Go ahead.
No, I'm here. I had my mic down because I wanted y'all I wanted not to interrupt y'all brothers. How y'all brothers doing today?
What's up, OG?
Salute to Triple OG
All right, now,
JC.
Yes, sir.
Amazing.
Peace and love, and always strive for the truth. Now, there's two brothers I really came up for: the brother on air and the brother who just got through speaking. Access to something don't mean that you go have the smarts to use it. Believe it or not, me being a mechanical engineer back in the day, I seen many guys have tools, snap-on boxes and everything. They didn't know how to use them. So we are the original people on this planet, and everybody, even from your melanin in your skin to the whitest man on this earth, have agreed to that now.
That's right.
And so we didn't write ours in book. We wrote it in stone because we know we wrote it in books they could destroy it, but they can't destroy the stones that we are talking about that are now run from the south to the north on the river that runs like that on this earth. So let me tell the brother at the bottom. The brother at the bottom, you talk about voodoo. Voodoo is a Western Haiti religion intercept between Christianity, Catholic, and everything else. People say it was practiced in West Africa 6,000 years, but there's no proof of that. The voodoo you are talking about were people who rejected the Bible that the white man was trying to give them, knowing how they was treating them. So that whole concept of voodoo comes from a Western, Central America, South America theme. So when you understand that, that would be one of the most earliest religions on this planet. You still have a choice to practice that. But see, back in where was Horus brung the one God concept. And it's been practiced way before, and it was practiced way after. We were the first to bring the one God concept, regardless you whatever you call him, Muhammad. And say you call him Allah, you call him God, or you call him Yahweh, or whatever. It goes on the different names just because of the language. So we got to understand when we start talking about things that been put in forth in front of us, then we got to understand why they was put in front of us. Voodoo was never put in front of us for power. Voodoo was put in front of us to show you how silly that we were, because that the way they showed it, it was like putting spells and this and that and this and that. But that was not the concept. The concept of the people in Haiti was rejecting the Christianity because of the way they was being treated. So when you start to understand that concept, you're talking about a very, very early religion. So this is why I say history is so important to us, because I'm going to break down on air. On air, the reason why we're not intelligent as we used to be, because when you start talking about chemicals, that is a made product. God don't make chemicals. Man do in the laboratory. So when you start talking about us not being where our ancestors more intelligent, they were. You know why? Because we didn't have attack on our third eye, our pineal gland. So all the things that we eat over here, non-food, being deficient in iron and everything else, not being on the sun belt equator, it directly affect our third eye. And that's what they have closed, so we only seeing with our two eyes now. So we're not able to understand the vibration or frequency. And my boy Terrence, he was breaking it down, but he was, just like I say, he's one man who's trying to be on a mission. So a lot of things you can get a lot of important things about what he's talking about, frequency and all that. But you have experienced that in your life, but you call it a glitch in the matrix, when you know that you about to hear something that you already heard, or you just can't get the word out your mouth for the person said. There's no time. Everything is happening at the same time. If you don't believe that, I can make that simple for you. Right now it's light right here in California. Somewhere else is dark. So you telling me that there's really a time?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
And that concept has been blown away by so many different other people, but it's okay if you believe in that.
But then stop using it, OG. You use time every day. Then stop using it if it's not real. All you
wait,
got
wait,
is not real.
wait a minute,
It's not important. Stop
wait a minute.
using it.
Okay, again, see, that would come from a point of view. If I didn't believe I had to eat pork and it was the only thing I had to eat, as me being a Muslim, Allah would forgive me. I'm not going to be stupid enough to not starve myself, my family, and my children. You understand what I'm saying? When there's nothing else to eat. So when you tell me to stop using something in a function that we are in this square, this is what we use with money and everything else. I don't believe in money because I believe there's slave owners on it. And I don't think no person with a small cap would ever spend one dime of this money if it had Hitler's picture on it. What I'm saying is until we become awakened again and have the power that we was created to have and get back into our natural order of things, we're going to use a lot of things we shouldn't be using.
All what I'm saying is, and y'all done went all around the corner. I just asked for proof where the religion and all of that was used and it defeated technology. That's all I'm asking. I didn't say anything about voodoo, how they practice voodoo. I don't even know nothing about it.
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, my man. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Just before you ask him that question, can I finish up on him? Wait. I'm finna answer you. I'm finna ask you right now. Answer you right now. I'm finna answer you right now. Why you think we lost the war? We had all the power, we had everything. We was fighting against people who didn't even have shoes on.
That's still a question, OG. Please.
No. You know the war that we lost, and we had all the power and everything. Do you know that war that we lost?
Now, what war was that?
Vietnam.
And how did we lose it?
Because it's the heart of a man, not the weapons that you use. It's the desire of the man. not the weapons that you use. And the problem we are having, and we can't understand history, is due to the fact is we do the same thing over here in North America that they did in Africa. You know what we doing? We accept everyone. We don't think people can be evil. And by the time our children grow up being associated with these people, then they're in your house now. They didn't come there blazing guns like you want to lay it out on the table now. They came with spiritual books, gimmicks, trinkets, and everything else. And they went straight to the young. They didn't go to the old. They went to the young because they didn't know the young was gonna grow up one day and be kings and queens. So they'll know they have that memory in there when they bring them chocolate or something that they can eat or trinkets or something like that. So they will let their guards down that their fathers wouldn't do. That's historical, brother. You can check it out anytime you want to. You can Google it, or lay on your back and look in the sky and count the stars.
I got a question for my man. Where does technology come from, bro? Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Who is you asking that to though?
My man that was pushing back on this whole thing with the time, and he was putting so much energy into technology, saying technology is the power. Where does technology come from?
Free to Green. He asking you, brother.
Yeah.
So good. He's not there right now. Let me read these.
Yeah, he's sticking a pin in a doll right about now. Go ahead. Get it in.
Hey, shout out to Jabba the Rainbow Boogeyman. So respect is belief that your lack of belief is silly. Shout out to you, Jabba. Yo, JD1975 said all roads lead to the true and living God. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
It does.
D Degenerate. What's up? D the Degenerate D in the building. Ignorant TV said, how you don't believe in a creator? Exactly. I love God. You don't love God? What's wrong with you? Is this the dimension 720? Shout out to them. Robert
Dimension 720.
Okay, seventh dimension. Robert Platinum said Tom is an intangible man-made construct. Go ahead. I know you want Ron Mack. Go ahead. You want to get in there. Go ahead, fam.
Yeah, I mean, Free to Green be tripping sometimes, but yeah, like I said, bro, time is non-existent, but just like you say, we do have to abide by the laws of the land at this current moment, right? So that's basically what it is. There's one God, and if you don't know that it is a God, then ask yourself this one question: how did you wake up? Yeah. How did you wake up?
Yeah, it is silly to believe there's something that's not as more powerful than you. That's crazy as hell for me to even fathom something like that, man. One of the other things, I was going to answer the question for my brother. Technology comes from our brain. It comes from human beings. That's the power that Izzy was talking about when we're talking about this. Technology it's just what we come up with. We see that there's a problem. We fix it by doing what? Inventing something. We seen that when the telephone was invented, what happened? There was a problem. We got tired of sending motherfuckers there and trying to do shit, by flipping pigeons or whatever the hell we did before we had telephones. And we figured it out.
Izzy, who the hell is this right here you got up there, man?
This DJ Witch Doctor. Show so to everybody on the panel. Show
Witch
so.
Doctor.
What's up,
What's going on?
OG JT, you know what I'm saying? Izzy, Ray motherfucking Midnight.
What's up?
Free the Green, OGJ Speed. I don't know this dude, Ron Mac.
Yeah, that's Ron Mack.
What up?
The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Ron Mack himself.
Show. But I think humans created God. We created the concept of God.
Okay.
So I kind of agree with Free the Green. I don't think he's bugging. I think we created the concept of God. Of course, there's higher powers than us. There's lower powers. We could bear witness to an ant. There's things that an ant could bear witness to that we can't bear witness to. There's things smaller than an ant that could, you know what I'm saying? There's infinite levels. but there is higher power and there is lower power. But just to understand shit, humans created concepts of God. This is why different cultures got different concepts of God. It's higher powers and it's lower powers. But I don't want to discredit what Free the Green was
No,
saying.
I do. It's only one God. There's only one. I bear witness.
I don't.
Hold on. I bear witness that there's only one God, and there is only one God. You know what I'm saying? That God is
And
the
I could
creator.
respect your belief.
That
I
God
could
is the
respect it.
creator of all things. You know what I'm saying? So I
I could
mean,
respect your beliefs, but I don't believe that there's one God. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Maybe there's the
created
highest power, but I don't believe like God, like how we think about it. Like oh, God woke me up, or God, like God don't give a fuck about shit like that. There's like humans, we think that is God than humans. We so egotistical. It's higher powers than we living on the earth. The earth is a living thing. There's higher powers than us. So we just think like our concept of God is all right, we figure it out. But nah, like it's infinite, is infinite powers, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Is we're not even the second highest level to just be so egotistical to think that we just know. Or we could write a book and be like, oh, this book is the end all be all. It's human shit, bro.
but the
And that
book.
shit limits our perception of reality.
But you know, because you study, or you said you came up a what, Sunni Muslim or in the nation?
I just was a 5% for a short time,
Oh,
and my
okay, okay.
uncle back home is an imam, so there's like more of like a
What's
traditional Muslim thing. You know what I'm
okay? So
saying?
he's a Sunni. Your uncle's an imam then.
Yeah,
So then you know that the Quran was by divine inspiration, right?
but
So
is
the
bro,
Quran
you
wasn't written.
was
So hold on,
but
hold on,
is you was
hold on,
inspired.
hold on, real
You
quick.
got it.
Hold on, real
You got
quick.
it, bro.
The Quran was by divine inspiration, which was from the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. You know what I'm saying? From Jibril, the angel, to Prophet Muhammad, which says Iqra, which means read, and he recited the Quran to him in his ear, and then he wrote it down. So that's why the Quran is still in Arabic to this day. Like it's never been transliterated or translated. It's still in the same Arabic to this day. You know that,
Bro,
right?
bro, is
So
to keep it real with you, bro. I don't
that's the most
subscribe. I don't subscribe to none of that, but I could respect your belief. I don't subscribe to that, sir.
I hear you. I mean, and that's okay. I hear you. And
Like
you
what
don't
I
have to. You don't
subscribe
have
to
to.
is going outside and learning just from looking and observing. You could sit down on that tree long enough and learn a lot of shit. You could learn from looking at a leaf, bro.
Yeah,
Like this
that's
is what
not
I
the
humble
same thing.
myself to.
But that's not the same thing as the divine, right? Because I agree with
That
JD.
is divine, bro. That is
Hold on real
divine,
quick.
bro.
It's connected to
Hey,
the
you got it.
divine, but I'm like with JD. People created religion. People didn't create God. People created religion. People
No, I
created
said the
mythology.
concept of
Hold on.
God.
People,
Nah,
right?
you
People created mythology. People created deities, but people can't create God or the concept of God.
is is
God is the I am
is
that I
people
am.
didn't
People can
understand
create
what the
nothing.
sun was, and they create a concept of the God, the sun God.
Right?
Amen. This
That's
is why they pray
mythology.
amen. I have to pray. I got you. I got you. Is when we don't understand stuff. This is why we say the hand of God, because we personifying God and making God a human so we could understand God. But if you talking about God, which hand? God don't have a hand. It's like humans just make certain concepts to understand shit easier. Even somebody was talking about time. Yeah, time technically don't exist, but it exists because we use it to make shit easier to understand, so we all could get on the same page to share a common reality. That's the same thing with most concept, with God, with the devil. All of that shit
That's not the same
is
thing.
man-made concepts. You know what I mean?
No, God is not. Time is, because I said I agree with you. Time is a man-made concept. Waving the bats. I know it's you. God is not a man-made
I
concept. But
think God
Hello,
is
can
a
y'all hear me?
man-made concept.
hold
Can
on real
I
quick.
ask
We
DJ
can
a
hear you now.
question? Is
Hold on. In a moment, yes, you can. Give me one moment. Like, you're entitled to your belief. At the same time, this is the thing, right? So we understand that. Oh man, Ray, you keep messing me up by doing that, but you good. You know, you good. You
My
keep doing
bad.
it. It's all good. It's all good. Yo, listen. At the end of the day, it's like this. Yo, mythology is what you're talking about as far as like the sun god and the god of the air and the god of war and the god of this and the
Any
god of that.
God
That's,
is
hold
any
on real
God is
quick.
man-made.
Hold
You got
on
it.
real
You got it.
quick. Hold on real quick. That's not absolute. Just because you say it doesn't make it absolute, and that's not accurate. Any God is not. So yes, I do agree that they created mythology and they created false gods and false idols in order to be able to explain phenomenon that was going on in the
So can
earth.
I ask you a question?
No. After I
You got
finish, you can.
it.
After I finish, you absolutely
You
can.
got it. Is
But I'm gonna finish first. So the thing of it is God is right now. God is more so a title than a name. We all know that God is a title more than a name. So I can agree with that. But there is only one true and living God, the God, the divine. You know what I'm saying? Like my man OG said, whether you call him Allah, whether you call him Yahweh, Yahweh, whether you call him
Jehovah,
Isa,
whatever.
whether you call him Jehovah, it's describing the one God. So those man's traditions or man's language or man's understanding may call him different things, but they are referring to the one and true and living God, the only God.
You can't prove that is, so you gotta
yeah,
stop.
you can't.
You
No, I
can't
don't.
prove
Prove
that.
it, bro.
Hold on, fam. To me and my house, which this is my house, make no mistake about it. To me and my house, we serve God. So
Amen.
at the end of the day, I don't have to prove anything. I said what I said, and I mean what I say, and I stand on what I say. It's on y'all to try to prove something.
Come on, bro. That's a weak argument,
Yo,
bro. But you
you can.
said
It's not.
what
It
I'm
don't
saying.
have to be an
But
argument.
what I'm saying is,
Hold on. Free to green.
which Doctor, what's happening, pimp?
Hold on. The funny
What's up,
thing is, y'all can't come in another man's house and tell him that he got to prove something. And all I'm doing is speaking to what y'all are talking about. I don't have anything to
But
prove.
is
If
can I
anything,
say this thing?
hold on real quick. After I finish, yes, you can.
Okay.
The burden of proof is on y'all. The burden of proof is not on me because God is the I am that I am. So the burden of proof is not on me. It is on you. Go ahead, DJ Wisconsin. And then I'm gonna let my man OG get in there. Good.
I think humans created God, the concept of God, because they don't fully understand the higher power. And it's like humans need to contain shit so they could use it and shit. But the concept of God is man-made, bro. It's not like God didn't come. Who did God come down to and tell them, I'm God? Grab a pen and a pad. Let me tell you a story. Write this shit down.
Muhammad and to Moses.
Bro, how old are y'all niggas, bro?
Muhammad and to Moses.
Bro,
Wait, hold on.
Like
You asked me.
Thing, bro. I look up to old heads, but some shit is like I
hold on.
can't
You
just do
asked
it,
me.
bro. I can't just do it, bro. Like I
listen,
respect y'all, bro, but I can't do it, bro.
I hear you. Well, I mean,
It sounds like some sci-fi shit,
okay,
bro.
well,
Like,
listen. See, fam,
a man, so
hold on,
somebody came down from the sky.
Time out. You asked the question. We gave you the answer, and now you're being disrespectful. Like, yo, I didn't come over. Hold on, because you said I can't. I'm telling you how. You told me I can't do this shit. It sounds like sci-fi. So again, what I'm telling you is I don't come onto your panel and tell you what to think or what to believe or what to feel. If you coming over here, we can have the conversation. I'm willing to have it, and you can have a difference of opinion. But what you can't do is you can't come and disrespect my God, right? You can't come and tell me that my God is sci-fi. You can't come and tell me that my God doesn't exist.
With all due respect, sir,
Hold on.
I've been trying to.
Free
No,
to
like,
green,
look, like my nigga, you're not scolding. My nigga, you're not scolding me, bro. I said respectfully several times to avoid niggas feeling like they could scold me, nigga. It ain't that type of situation, bro. That's why I'm saying respectfully the whole way. You know what I mean?
I got you. And respectfully, I'm telling you what it is. Respectfully, my brother, respectfully. So at the end of the day, when you ask a question, you said, when did God come down? I told you twice. And I told you when he spoke to Moses, and I told you that he spoke to Muhammad through Jibril the angel. So
Can
Gabriel,
I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Can I ask you a question? Does God have vocal cords? Did God speak? How did God speak? I'm just trying to like, come on, man. How did God speak to the man? Did he use telepathy?
Wait, hold on. According to the Bible, free to green, you got to stop trying to interrupt. You're not even next. Brother, you're being disruptive. You're being disruptive. He's asking me a question. I'm trying to answer his question. You keep cutting in. OGJ Speed is next, brother. I've been being more than gracious to y'all brothers. Come on now. Let's
okay, my bad, dog. My bad, dog. I was just gone. Y'all were asking me questions when I was on the phone, but damn,
okay, I got you. But that time is over now, my brother. It's over. So you can get back in here after my man OG. I got you. You next, okay? After OGJ Speed, I got you.
Respect.
It's all respect. It's all love. It ain't no problem. But like, what's not gonna happen is nobody's gonna come over here and send me a little boy me on my joint. I'm telling y'all that right now. So y'all gotta understand that, right? This is my house. All right. I respect y'all house. Y'all gonna respect my house, whether you want to or not. So now here it is, right? At the end of the day, it says in the Bible, in the book, the people of the book say they spoke to Moses through God spoke to Moses through a burning bush. So that's all I have to go by. So I'll say that.
You see, so a bush was burning and vices was coming from the bush. That's what we said. And I'm not trying to be and look, and is even if you was on my channel, I would try to son you because you're an older nigga, bro. Like I'm not how am I gonna son an older nigga? Like what the fuck type shit is that? Says no, I ain't coming in no disrespectful type shit. But I just want to know, like, a vice was coming from the bush.
That's what it says.
That's what y'all trying to tell me.
That's what it says in the Bible. But
hey, who knows?
It could be through divine inspiration. Right. He can have vocal hold on real quick, Ron Matt, because again, OGJ Speed's next, and then my man Free the Green's next. You after Free the Green. This is the thing, right? It really could have been through telepathy. It could have been through divine inspiration. The truth of the matter is, I don't know exactly how God spoke to them. You asked me who did God speak to, and I said through the books that I've come to understand, he spoke to Moses directly, and he spoke to Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam directly. That's what I said. Okay. All right, OGJ Speed, you got it, man. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. DJ, I want to ask you probably about two questions.
You got it.
Is there anything more powerful than energy?
I think energy is everything. So it would be nothing won't be powerful than energy, and nothing won't be weaker than energy. I think energy is everything.
Okay. So do you believe that energy is even in a rock that you would consider dead, but it still is alive? It has a energy component.
Yeah, it still has energy. It's just vibrating at a lower frequency that is like, it look like solid and shit. Like solid stuff vibrate lower than less solid stuff. But yeah, a rock has energy.
So if man describe energy as the one God concept, because it's everywhere, everything, and including yourself.
I could subscribe to that, OG. What I was saying is that we created the concept of God, like the name God, the guidelines of what God is. Sometimes we even limit what God is so we could understand. But from what you saying, God is in everything. I subscribe to that shit, OG. That is different. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so this is what I'm just saying. This is what I'm saying. Like a lot of times I get, I'm on the air. I'll be with you in a minute. So what I'm trying to say is sometimes I used to be there. I used to be there where you used to be at. And then when somebody broke it down to me like that, it was wonderful that the experience I had once they broke it down to me like that. Because
wait, what you mean broke it down to you like what you just said, OG?
Yeah, just what I just said.
That's always been my concept of God, though, OG, for the longest. I do believe that it's God in everything, even a leaf, even a, you know what I'm saying? Like there's God in everything.
All right. So you asked the question, how did God speak? Isn't speech a vibration?
It depends. Speech is not speech. You got to use vocal cords and stuff.
No. Is speech a vibration?
When you like what we talking right now, our speech right now, like
yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because it's a vibration of a vocal cord, right?
Yeah.
Is vocal cords the only vibration on this universe?
You see, OG, what you doing?
I'm just asking questions.
No, OG, brother. You actually explaining my concept of how I perceive the higher power. You using that to win their argument.
No, it's not
concept of God. Like I'm not. Like OG. Let me just say this. OG. I could look at the ocean, and it could inspire me to paint a picture. That is God or the higher power talking to me through an ocean. I'm just saying we created the concept of this. We created the theology and shit. I'm not saying a higher power don't exist. It would have been true. It is true.
Okay,
I'm trying to get them to OG. OG, you doing? I'm telling
No,
you.
no, no, no. I'm telling you, we're
You
having a
literally.
wait. You think
got
I'm
it.
trying to wait? You think I'm trying to back you up in the corner and got you, Mo?
No,
I'm
I'm
not.
not thinking you backing me up in a
No,
corner.
no,
You're
because
saying
I'm
that
not that
you,
kind of person.
what do
I'm
you
not that kind
no
of person.
OG? I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm saying what you saying is already my concept. You using my concept of
But I
God
didn't know your
like it's
concept.
you
I
gotta
did.
tell that to these guys. They think that God speaking a
Okay.
language and vocal like come on, OG. Like
Okay.
come on.
So what I'm trying to say is there are people who God looks at a man hard, and just like you say, you can look at the ocean and it could give you a picture. And if you announce that picture, that would be true. So if God went to a man and gave him that same inspiration through a vibration
God.
to write a whole book by memory that was never written before, wouldn't you say that could be true too?
I'm not knocking that OG. You thought we having a completely different conversation.
I think we're having the same.
But hold
No,
on,
we not.
because what he's saying, because this is the same concept. So basically, this is the concept of God that I adhere to as well. At the same time, what my man JD said is what I believe. Man created religion and religious doctrine, but man did not create the concept of God. God is. So man,
No man
but
created the
hold on. Let me finish. Man could not have created the concept of God. Man created the concept of religion and of other deities to explain natural phenomenon. But man did not create the concept of God. God is.
I just want to
God is, and God is the all in all. Go ahead. And then I'm gonna pass the
humans were inspired by higher powers than themselves to create the concept of God. This is what I subscribe to. We literally, how will we know? Like we literally create the word God, the religions. Like it's human made. Maybe it inspired by a higher power, yeah, but it's man made and is limited. You know what I'm saying? It's not God until you sit down. Let me tell you about me. Like no, you inspired by this shit. It's not so it's gonna be limited. You know what I'm saying? It's not like God is not a person. Like humans, we personality worship. We like persons and shit. You know what I'm saying? You could have one being, one body, and you have 5 different personalities. You know what I'm saying? Like we want everything to be a person and have a personality and shit for us to understand it because we egotistical in our human shit.
When did I ever describe anything about a personality or a person? Like I don't believe that God is a person or a single.
But subscribing to God, talking and writing and
I don't believe that God is singular. I believe that God is one, but I don't believe that God is singular. See that now.
But you say it's one God.
There is one God, but that doesn't mean that He's singular.
God is not even even saying God is a He is limiting God. That's putting a limitation on God.
It's not.
Why is God got to be a He? Before God, there wasn't He and She.
Because He is.
You got to be physical to be.
Yes.
You got it.
You don't have to be physical.
God don't got a genital, bro.
Okay. But how does that mean that He's not a He?
Because God is not a He.
God doesn't represent masculine energy and feminine energy.
Well, then God can't be a He if God represents masculine and feminine.
No, that's not true because we represent masculine energy and feminine.
Well, what about she? I prefer the worship of women. What if I say God is a she?
Yo, you could do whatever you want on your channel, but God is, and I'm gonna do whatever I want on my channel. God is a he.
Bro, it ain't even about it. You got it. Is you singing a little bit like hostile, bro? Like
I'm sounding hostile.
I'm not coming to your channel to like be on no weird shit, bro. Like,
okay,
goddamn,
how am I sounding hostile when you
because
say
you keep saying on my channel like nobody not trying to dethrone you or like it's respect, bro.
But you telling me that God, I'm saying that God is a he, and you're telling me that God is not a he, and you're telling me what you want to call God.
No, I'm asking you what I'm not telling you nothing, bro.
Finish. You didn't just tell me that God is not a he, man.
I said is God. I said God got to be physical. I'm not dictating your God, bro. I'm just telling you. I'm just trying to get you to strengthen that shit.
But I style hostile. You just said he just assumed God's gender, but then you telling me,
bro, you assume God's gender by calling God a he. What the hell?
Yo,
I'm saying how come God is a he? Why God can't be a she? You know what I'm saying?
Because he's a he. That's why.
Oh shit, New York.
My
lost?
guy's he. What's up, 6? Yeah, they lost the other night. What's going on? LA Project in the building. Listen, y'all could do what y'all want with y'all God. Y'all could call y'all God whatever y'all want to call y'all God. My God is a he, and he is. So there's that, right? My God is a he, and he is. So what's
I
up,
thought
Stick?
we have our own
Yo,
personal relationship with God. You know what
we
I'm
do,
talking about?
but hold on. It's Free to Green. You can't come up. What's up? Free to Green. Go ahead, family. And then my man Ron Mack, and then Six. Go ahead, Free to Green.
Well, first, I wonder if I speak against the concept of God. You don't feel like that's disrespectful because you saying that we disrespected you in your house. Because I don't feel like I was disrespecting you in any way.
Nah, just as long as you don't tell me what to believe, you're fine. Like you can't, like you
But
could
bro, I
say
never
what.
did that
No.
though.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not accusing you of anything. I said you're good as long as you're not trying to tell me what to believe or try to speak in absolutes. You can say what you believe, and this is what the issue with Witch Doctor is. Witch Doctor is speaking in absolutes, but then saying that he's not being offensive. He's
I'm not
speaking in
speaking in
absolute.
absolute,
You
sir.
absolutely are, sir. If you go
Bullshit.
No,
back to
sir.
it, yes, you absolutely
Bullshit.
are. Witch Doctor, you're speaking in absolutes, and then you
How am I
because you
speaking in
you.
absolute?
Let me rewind it. Would you like me to rewind the tape so you can understand? You are speaking because you're saying that no, man-made, God is a man-made concept, man-made up God.
Then who made the concept of God?
Yo,
Man,
God made the concept of God. God is.
Come on, bro.
So
Yeah,
see, that's
you
what I'm
got,
saying. So, but you're not speaking in absolutes. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't have it both ways. Either you're speaking in absolutes, which you are, or you're not. Which one is it? Are you speaking in absolutes or not? Because you're trying to tell us that God is a man-made concept. That's an absolute, sir. Just in case you don't know that.
for
well
the
then,
record,
well,
I
it,
am
well,
is.
well,
I'm
who
speaking
I
created
know
absolute.
you
who?
are. I know you are too, but I'm talking to DJ Witch Doctor now. That's
Okay.
trying to say that he's not speaking in absolutes when he absolutely is.
Well, if that's what you say, I speak. If that's absolute, I concede to that, sir. But I think that
Thank you. Is
God
Free
is
to
a
Green, sir? No.
man-made concept
Thank you.
or a
Okay,
woman-made
thank you.
concept. Oh, you
Okay,
got
but
it.
that's
You got it.
fair to say that what you think, and that's fair. And I can't have no argument about what you think or what you feel, but I
But
can
what's more
absolutely
realistic though is,
hold on,
all
real
right, you
quick.
got it. You
I
got it,
can't
sir.
have no argument about how you think or how you feel, but I absolutely can have an argument when you try to tell me what is.
No, you
See,
could
that's
have
the
what.
difference.
I don't take it
I'm not
personal
gonna
if you do
argue
it
with
to
you
me.
about
I
how
don't
you
take it
feel.
personal, sir. I
You're
don't take it
entitled to how
personal if
you
you do.
feel. You're entitled to how you feel and what you think, and you're entitled to that. I will never question that. But when you try to tell me what is, then we have an issue because you can't tell me what is because you don't know. Yo, go ahead, Free to Green. You got it.
No, I see you passionate about your God, bro. So I
No
don't even want
kidding.
to get into it,
Yeah,
bro. You
facts.
know what I'm
But
saying?
we good. I can have the conversation as long as y'all don't try to tell me, as long as
But
y'all don't try to make it seem like it's an absolute fact what you're saying. You can say, I think, I feel, this is what I see. This is, and I'm not gonna have no argument for you. I'm just gonna listen to you. But when you start telling me what is and you don't know what is, then I have a problem with that because you don't even know what is.
see, but the thing
Man,
about it
I'm
here
about to
is,
turn into Rick James on your
but
ass.
the
Yeah.
thing about it is why that's so
Hey, listen, that's
disrespectful.
what the
You
boundaries for.
say you know what is, and
I
then
said
when I
God
ask you
is.
to prove it, wait a minute. When I ask you to prove it, you come back at me and say I ain't got to prove nothing. That's bullshit, bro. So how do I really know you know what is if you can't prove it?
Well, because again, I gave you reference. I told you that Moses or Musa brought you the Torah. Esau or Jesus brought you the Bible. Muhammad brought you the Quran. And
Right.
to tell you who God is, and they were much better than me.
I
So
understand that.
if they brought the books to tell you that God is, and you don't believe them, there's nothing I can tell you that's going to make you believe me.
No, I understand that, but only thing you just said, you proved to me that there were some people who brought certain messages to people. That's not the proof of God.
Listen, and
Now I
again,
understand what you're saying, and you know it's not because, truthfully, it's not there for you to believe. You have to have faith in it for it to work, and
there
I
you go.
understand that concept. You
There you go.
understand? So I don't want to put you in the hot seat with trying to believe and believe, but
Nah, that's okay.
I'm on
I
the
can't prove the
scientific
negative.
side of things, and I
Okay.
want to ask OG something when he was talking about energy, because far as I know, there's only 5 sources of energy in this universe we live in, and that's electromagnetic energy, That's kinetic energy, that's thermal energy, that's chemical energy, and it's gravity. Those the only sources of energy that there is in this universe. So all this other type of energy you guys talk about, I mean, you have to prove it. I need to know what type of tools you're
Where did
using,
they get
to
created from?
know that it's energy. That's
Where
all
did
I got,
where did
No,
they
the
get
only
created?
thing the OG
Hold
said
on.
was energy. That's all he
Hold
said.
on,
Energy
hold on, real
was
quick.
energy.
Hold on, real quick, JT. Where did they come from, though? Where did they come from?
What's that?
Like you said, the 5 energy sources. Where did those energy sources come from?
They still trying to figure that out.
Okay, all right, no problem. Hey,
I
shout out
would
to
say
Tia. Okay,
Oh,
I would say they all
so
come from one source of energy, but we just call them different things. It's like if the is the forest, but we go in the forest, you see trees, you see animals, fungus. You call it different shit, but from the outside is one energy. It's called the forest. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's one energy, but we break it down into different ones. And Free the Green just named 5. Maybe in a couple of years we might name another one. You know what I'm saying? But it's the same energy. If that is the energy that y'all call God, you know what I'm saying? I could bear witness to this shit. But I'm just saying that humans created the concept of God. It's like if we look at the ocean and we like, that is God. We created the concept of that shit, but the ocean been existing before us and we limited to what we call it. It could be way more than we call in this shit. You know what I mean?
see how you speak in absolutes, but that's
No, I said it
hold
could
on.
be. You see, is why you trying to catch me up
Well,
on an apps. You
I'm
got
not.
it, man. You got it.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. What I'm saying to you, DJ Witch Doctor, is this: that is true about if you say the sun is God, or if you say the ocean is God, if you say the wind is God. That's true to explain natural phenomenon. That's what I say. But when you're talking about the all in all, the I and I, the all encompassing one, the omnipresent, the omnipotent, the omniscient, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Nisi, Jehovah Raphi. When you're talking about Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, whatever you want to call him, there is only one, and man didn't come up with that concept. There is one.
Why so many names?
Because those names are actually attributes of the one. Those are attributes of the one. Just like you and I are connected. Well, just like you and I are connected to the one, and you are DJ Witch Doctor, and I am Israel. That it is a minute most expression of the one. It is only one, but it has many.
That's why the one can be a.
Hold on,
That's
real
why
quick.
the
He
one
has
could
many
be a he is.
expressions. He see, there you go. Now that's why the one cannot be a
No, I
he.
said that's why I correct myself. I said that's why I don't know if the one could just be a he. You know what
Well,
I'm saying? I'm
again,
not trying to speak in absolutes. I might be misspeaking sometimes, but please don't take it that way. Like
I
my
got you.
intentions,
I'm not taking offensive, but I'm
because I don't absolutely have all the absolutes and shit. I'm not the end
none
all
of us
be
do.
all to none of this shit.
None of us do, but he is. And what I'm telling you is he is.
And
That's it.
she is too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, listen, and listen again. I don't co-sign that. Yo, the LA Project said there is a higher power, but I agree with DJ. The concept we use was created by man. Yeah, just because you
That's a
create it
fact, Ellie.
does not make it. It's not a fact. The only one thing is we can't tell someone they don't know when none of us know. When none of us do, it makes the convo circular. Well, the thing of it is we do know that there's a creator and there's the divine, right? But there's that, right? But then is got a point. Should we not believe in the history books we read on history? But
absolutely.
So let me let my man Ron Matt get in here, and then I'm gonna let my man Six get in here, and then we're gonna go from there. Go
I
ahead,
like what
Ron Matt.
Theo said. That's a great thing. Like we wasn't here, so we don't know. Why not look at the history books and learn something? That's what they was put here for,
That's
right?
choosing believing instead of trying to know.
Yeah, that's just like you choosing to believe in that there was a
She God.
person named Schmittler. You know what I mean? You choosing to
No, I
believe
don't
it, then
choose
you
to
see it
believe
in
that. I don't
what
choose to believe none of that stuff. I don't like believing. I feel uncomfortable when I gotta believe and limit myself to just believing. If you tell me you caught an alien, an extraterrestrial, where at? I'm on the next plane. I want
So
to
you
see
gotta
that shit.
see it. You gotta see it to believe it. You
Facts.
don't believe
No,
it
I
to
don't
believe it.
gotta
Facts.
just see it. I
Wait.
don't
You
just
don't
gotta
believe in
see it.
faith? Wait, let
I
me
don't
ask you
gotta
this.
just see it. I gotta
Okay.
bear witness to it in different
So
forms. It don't
what's the
just gotta
wait,
be
wait.
seeing.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What's the
Mm.
difference between seeing and bearing witness?
You could bear witness from thought. You could bear witness. I could feel that certain energy. If somebody tell me that, yo, I be I'm saying I'm heavy out here in these streets. I could feel their presence to know if they on some bullshit or if they just, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even got to see them. We could just be chopping it up on the phone or some shit. Or, you know what I
Okay, so
mean?
you
Like,
talking about Phil. Okay, so let me ask you this. What's your viewpoint on faith?
faith is a choice, right? You could choose to have faith. If I choose to have faith in is, that's on me. It don't means that
I'm asking you.
is this or that.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no, 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 no,
Mm.
no, 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 no. Hold on.
Faith in what is?
Hold on,
Faith in what?
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Y'all gotta chill out, please. What is your belief in faith as it is a religious concept? In the perspective of religion, what is your belief on faith?
What you
Meaning
mean?
the
What is
Bible, okay, meaning the Bible says faith is the substance of things hoped for, which is belief, the evidence of things not seen. So, what if you're saying that you don't go with belief? Do you have faith? Do you operate by faith? Do you operate in faith as
yeah,
far as
yes, sir. In a
okay?
lot of different things.
So to help me understand what that looks like, or what you know what I'm
Like
saying.
I will put my faith in my homies, you know what I'm saying? My certain people that I consider my friends just from stuff that we went through, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they could disappoint me, but that's on me. Like I know that I keep a little bit percentage in my brain that's in case some shit happens so I don't be, 100% disappointed. But you know what I'm saying? Faith is I don't knock faith. I don't think it's a bad or a good thing. You know what I'm saying? But it's not based in 100% reality because you don't gotta believe something. Don't gotta be real for you to have faith in. A lot of people have faith in bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Not to say religion is bullshit because I actually think religion is helpful in a lot of ways.
Yeah, but I don't really adhere to religion. I adhere to relationship. It's not about religion with me. But I'm asking you. Okay. So you say you have faith in people, basically, is what you where you put
I
your
got
faith.
faith in people. I got faith in sometimes I got faith in the weather. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I got faith in different things. It depends on what it is. You know what I mean?
What about the creator and the divine? Do
I
you
got.
believe in such a thing?
I don't. I don't. I don't. Look at this. I believe in. All right. Let me
You
say
break it
this.
out.
I
You
bear
break it
witness that there's a higher power. When people call it the creator, I don't know if people want to call it the creator, the destroyer, the birther, the bringer, the pusher, the puller, whatever. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit is the same shit. You know what I'm saying? I just bear witness that there's higher powers than us. I
Okay.
don't want to put it in a
Powers.
box because I see how it limits people's thinking. You know what I'm saying? They find a box and they continue digging deeper into that same box. And I don't wish to do that shit.
So you said powers with an S. So you believe in multiple higher powers.
Yeah, there's multiple higher powers. Maybe there's the highest power, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if there, you know what I mean? But I can't conceptualize the highest power. You know
Okay.
what I mean? But the higher power as to say human when a lot of time when we say the higher power, subconsciously, I feel that subconsciously we think that is that power above us. Like it's humans, then there's a higher power. But there's way more higher powers than humans.
What? So do you pray to them or do you bow to them?
No, the higher power don't. Why do the higher power need me to bow to it or pray? Like, what is like? If
Okay.
I'm
So
the higher power, I don't need nobody to even do all of that shit. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
okay. I don't believe that that's true. But
I
let me
don't
ask you a
bow.
question.
I don't bow and pray to nothing.
And nothing. Wow. So you don't prostrate yourself to anything.
Me
No,
neither
I pray.
is. Me
Interesting.
neither is.
Like when I eat, I give thanks for the food. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not giving thanks to like a one person. I'm giving thanks to the because like if there's if there's like if there's a God, you know what I'm saying, or a higher power, which not like I do say I do believe it. I just like to keep it a little bit, keeping it a little bit open. I think we are living inside of whatever we want to call God or whatever it is. That's the only way I could even conceptualize it being like the way we talk about God. I could only wrap my brain around that if we living inside of that shit. If we living inside of God.
Nah,
Because
shit.
like how people say the universe, we living in the universe. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I could really wrap my brain around that shit.
All right, what's up, Trish? Hey, go ahead. 6 is my man 6, then JT. Ron Mac. I'm sorry, Ron Mac. Did you have something else to say before I go to 6? I apologize. Ron Mac,
I just want to say, man, everybody up here believe in some type of God. That's it. But it ain't God. It's energy or higher power or source or the one or whatever you want to call it. It's God. It's all around us. We all got a little piece of God in us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just got to always constantly try to show the little piece of God in yourself to others first.
All right.
Or energy or higher power or positivity or whatever you want, whatever will make you sleep at night.
All right. Yo, 6. Go ahead, and then my man JT, and then I'm gonna let Trish get in here. Go ahead, 6. You know, me and Trish about to go back and forth. Shout out to Trish. Love you, sis. Go ahead.
Hush.
I know you on your stuff. Hey, go ahead, 6.
Buddha, Allah, God, Yahweh.
Come on, 6. Come
The
on,
only
6.
thing I know is, bruh, don't do that.
Nah, I know, but I know we can't take long pauses because when people cut in, then you're gonna be mad. So I'm saying you gotta
And I'm ADHD. So
Damn, man. How y'all
6,
made
why
man?
you
How y'all
trying?
make 6 leave, man?
I didn't mean to make 6 leave. I'm just
It's
trying
your
to tell
fault,
him.
is that was your fault,
I
is.
know.
God damn,
Everything
you know 6 gonna do that shit, man. You know
everything's
6
always my
gonna take
fault.
his time, is.
Okay.
You know
Nah,
that.
but
You know that.
I know, but
And he waited forever.
I was letting him rock, but he can't drag it out like that. Like,
my God.
Hey, all right. Go ahead, JP. My fault. Like, Jesus, I love you, 6, man. Come back,
Hey,
brother.
but you
Come back.
remember me
6.
saying this shit
We
before?
love you, 6. You
Remember I
just can't
told you
drag
this
it
shit
out,
before,
man.
is. I told you did 6 like that
Yeah,
every fucking
6, you
time,
need an
man.
energy drink or
Because
something.
he be dragging it out like you can't drag it like
I
that.
feel you on that,
This
I'm
is not
sorry. I
that
thought it is on
platform.
this.
This is not that
Say
platform. That's
it's
my man. I
like
love
he
him.
got his own platform.
Nah, no. I want
Is.
him up here. I
But
want him.
don't you
Hold on,
prefer a
Ron, man.
person
Don't
to
do that.
do that instead of just speaking out of their ass? To let every word that they say they actually thought about?
Yeah, but he had
You gotta
plenty
let
of
it come
time
to completion.
No, he had plenty of time to do that.
What's up, is? No, he did, bro.
We off that. Go
All
ahead,
right.
JT. We're on JT
Hey
time.
man, so I took in a lot of what you brothers. It actually was a very good discourse. I'm glad that it didn't just keep going circular. My man, Witch Doctor, I was absolutely taking in what he was saying when it comes down to it. The understanding is basically off of the universal, the highest power, and pretty much
I
what
just
he
want to
was
say
saying.
this. Smash it, Trish. Nobody give a fuck about what the fuck you goddamn like. Nobody ask your ass shit neither. So shut the fuck up. How about
You
that?
good?
Am I talking fast enough for your ass now?
I
Hey,
like
boy,
it.
that's
I like
All
it.
right
That's
then.
better.
Shut the fuck up. How
That's
about
better.
that?
That's better.
All right, so what you was
Shit.
about to say, Sticks? Hurry up. Tell
No,
them
I
folks.
don't even want to fucking say nothing because I goddamn man, you know what? Fuck the goddamn shit, bro. Cause goddamn, I was trying to fucking speak. Trying to goddamn speak educated, trying to fucking goddamn talk like some motherfucking body, but no, I guess I gotta be a fucking full-fledged nigga for you motherfuckers to goddamn understand. Some of bitches.
Nah, you are somebody. Go
Shit.
ahead, 6. You got it. You are somebody, man.
You
No,
sound
fuck all
smarter
that
than
shit, bro.
you.
No, this what the fuck you want, man? Huh?
No.
What the fuck you want, Easy?
I like it like that.
I
Do what the
don't.
fuck you want, Easy?
No,
This what the fuck I gotta do? Show my motherfucking ass.
No, please put your butt away. Please put your butt away.
Yeah,
No.
I
We
like
don't
it.
want to see your
I
butt.
like
We
it,
don't
man.
want to see your butt, 6. Come on. You got it. Go ahead, 6. You got the floor, man. Go ahead so I can give it back to my man, JT. You got it. Go ahead.
Hell, I done lost my whole motherfucking train of goddamn thought. Now I fuck with you sons of bitches.
I apologize. All right, look, I apologize. When you get your train
Man,
of thought,
fuck that shit, bro.
all right, listen, when you get your train of thought back, let me know. Go ahead, JT. Why 6
Hell,
is getting this
fuck
shit
this
Oh
shit.
my God.
So yeah,
I told you, Six. I told you, is I have literally fucking just did this entire scenario, bro, like weeks ago.
That was
I know, but
hilarious.
hold on. Let my man JT go. All right, 6 gonna be all right. We love 6. He gonna be all right. Shout out to 6. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, so yeah, with my man, Witch Doctor, what he was saying was basically off of perhaps what he was basically speaking was really to a point where I understood exactly when he said he didn't want to limit, and when he was saying that people, he wasn't specifically talking about you. It is a concept of God that a lot of human beings make as something where they limit God, right? Even when we speak on it as a universal, we're all still figuring it out. And the greatest thing is that you got brothers that are out here that read the doctrine in all different languages and everything, man. So I like the discourse that you guys had, but it almost went circular because I heard what my man was saying when he said basically he just didn't use the word perhaps, right? Because it can, especially if you guys started speaking about the actual doctrine of all of these, I mean, the actual, verses and stuff like that in all the different doctrines, it could be a deeper conversation. But the dopest thing is that at least we're talking about what the all high is, right? Universal, people call him God, all these different things. And a lot of these things, a lot of people do understand it from concept. They don't have the deeper understanding, and that's the whole thing, is that we want to have a deeper understanding. You know what I'm saying? So, or understanding, or however someone wants to go. I had to take it in, man, to listen to what both of you guys were saying, and I'm telling you, you damn near was saying the same thing. The only difference was that the word perhaps was not in there.
But I think a distinction would also be that when I asked him, does he bow to the creator? I absolutely believe in bowing to the creator.
Yeah.
Submission and subjection to the creator. So there's a difference with that too.
Everything is understanding, and I mean, I admire it on both ends, because when you say, hey man, this is what it is that I believe and I bear witness, he was kind of saying the same thing. I bear witness, right? And the bear witness is touch, sound, smell. All of it came from what? Energy. Energy. It was the same way when my man was saying, because remember, is you started out saying, how about we just talk about it in an energy, so we don't have to have a back and forth, right? So we all can be on one plane. And that's where I was looking at it as too. It's like, all of this is energy, man. And it's all connected. Now, that is my belief, that everything is connected.
I believe that as well.
I in it right there, brother.
Yeah, I believe that as well. Hey, my man, who's next? I apologize. Trish is next. What's up, Trish? Not my man. Trish. When she put that on, that means that she's coming for somebody. Just in case y'all don't know Trish, when she put that no zombies on, she coming for somebody head. Go ahead, Trish. Who head do you want on the platter today? Is it mine? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's get it then. Let's get it.
Okay, so here we go. Hi guys. Hi. I haven't been here in a week, but I'm here now. I have to let you guys know that the witch doctor is on point, and I'm going to
appreciate you, Trish.
Stand right next to him, and there are a lot of things that
y'all both could be wrong over there. So shout out to both of y'all wrong people over there on y'all side. Shout out to that.
Why you cutting out wisdom? Is goddamn,
Ain't no way. And I don't know why he calls himself DJ Witch. It's a play on words, I understand, but I don't like that witch, however you say word.
Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ.
When I hear
I'll consider changing it.
Yeah, and I appreciate you, because I believe you are higher than that. You're about 9th dimension on your way to 12, but you're still a little confused. I rock with you. You're better than most of the people on the panel. Let's go.
Well, why is she over
Most of the people on the panel. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. Talk about. Don't let Trish.
Ain't that a bitch?
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let y'all cook in a second. Go ahead, Trish.
No. Let them fall. If I did it to the DJ Witch, he would never fall for this. That's the difference.
Right. Go ahead.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
Y'all be letting her get y'all triggered. She playing with y'all. Like, don't let her get y'all.
Okay, no. I'm gonna put them all in the trick bag. That's what I do. Now listen. When I look at spirituality, because religion, let's take religion off of it. If you're Muslim, if you're Buddhist, if you're Christian, take it off. First of all, it came from somewhere. Even that's why it's so similar. I think it was JT who said we're all saying the same thing, but we're not. We're not. And we're all connected. We're not. That's another lineup. We all are taught what's on the
Trish,
surface.
they set you down for a couple of minutes, Trish.
God damn it, Witch, hold it down. DJ Witch, hold it down.
Come back, Trish. Come back. Shout out to you, Trish.
Smash it.
20 minutes.
Smash it.
Come back in 20 minutes, Trish. They didn't like that. You came in firing. They didn't like that. Shout out to my man. It was my man. Shout out to Six. Thank you, Six. I appreciate you, bro. I love you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Nigga, what?
Nah, that's not the right one. I gotta give you the right one. My fault, Six. Shout out to my man, Six.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind, just grind.
Yo, shout out to Six, man. Thank you. Hey, y'all are crazy, y'all. My man was saying, look at God. Look at God. Shout out to Six. What up, Six? What's going on, family? Would you like to say something
that
now?
shit the fuck up. I don't want to hear that motherfucking shit.
Shout out to Six. All right. Yo, would you like to say something now before I give the floor over to anybody else?
Talk your shit, Six. Talk your shit, man.
Well,
I appreciate you. Thank you for the cash out.
Okay. Allah, Buddha, God, Yahweh. You know, all the fucking same to me. All the same. Everybody, I mean, it's all the same, just different aspects, different thoughts, different. Like I said, everybody have their own personal relationship. When you die, you die alone. You're going to face your judgment or whatever you believe in. Some believe in you going to get, your chick going to get weighed on the scale. Some believe you're going to see St. Peter at the door. I just don't fucking know. All that I know is there's a higher being. And no, he don't. He, she don't have a name. Don't have a face. Don't have a gender. It's just it. Like you said, Izzy, it just is. And it got to be because, for one, when the person dies, the body becomes lighter. And that's scientific proof. So is that proof that there's spiritual energy? Is your soul energy? Therefore, if the soul leaves the body and the flesh become lighter, is that proof? Point blank, man, we don't know. We all trying to find a way, man. We're all trying to find a way. We're all trying to find our belief. We all trying to just cope. But everybody have their own way of believing. Is there a wrong way? Is there a right way? I don't know. Only thing we can do is just just try. Try for the best. Believe for the best. Hope for the best. Do for the best. That's it. That's all I gotta say about it.
Appreciate it, no doubt. Hey, listen.
Appreciate that shit. Can I say this one thing? Your
on,
body
real
don't
quick.
get lighter when you die. But my fault.
Okay, he said body. I don't know. I don't know one way or
Oh,
another.
yes, it does.
Okay.
No, I just
Yo,
Yes,
checked
it
it
Dennis,
out
does.
to make
think you
sure.
Yes, it
used the
I
word.
does.
just double
Yes,
checked
it
it.
does.
My fault.
Yes, it
My
does.
fault.
Six,
Yes, it
didn't
My
you
does.
fault.
use the word, wait, Six, didn't you use to work in a moratorium or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah, he
Yes.
worked. He
I
did
just
that type
look. I
of work.
researched it. I seen people debate it before. It don't
Yeah,
happen, bro.
he's
After a
he
while,
worked.
your body might deteriorate and get lighter. But at the moment of death, your body don't be lighter at the moment of death. My
I
fault.
don't
You
know. I
got it.
know he did that type of work, but hey, shout out to Homeboy Blaze. There's no wrong or right. Everyone has a relationship and life experience to make us believe or have faith. Yo, Homeboy Blaze, I tend to lean towards that the older I get, and that's why I really don't like to debate like God or religion at all. Like I really don't.
Exactly.
But I don't like when people speak in absolutes as if they know, because I know they don't. Like none of us really know. We all just believe. We all just, like Six said, we all just believe. We all just have faith. We're just all trying to do the best we can. None of us know. I'll tell you in a heartbeat, I don't have all the answers. I don't know. I just believe. I just have faith that whatever whatever I think and whatever I believe is what it is. But I don't know. And so that's why I don't go around preaching to nobody or telling anybody to believe like I believe, because I don't know. I don't want to lead anybody astray. But I don't like, especially on my platform, and I wasn't trying to be egotistical or funny. What I'm saying is that when you say absolutes and you're over here, people automatically put whatever somebody else says on me. And like
Oh, I
I'm
wasn't.
spewing it out. And
My
that's
fault.
that's
I
why I be
wasn't
trying to
meaning
make a
to.
distinction. Yeah, no,
It
you
wasn't
good.
my
It's not.
intentions to speak in absolute.
No, I got you. And that's all I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's got to be room for we all could be wrong, because there's room for I could be wrong, but I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna put it in the way that I was taught to put it so that I don't commit shirk on myself just in case I'm right. You see what I'm saying?
But why won't you use the tool that you have right now to figure out if you're right or wrong?
What do you mean? What's that tool?
The scientific method.
What do you mean by that?
There's
You're
certain
talking about the
steps.
scientific method, using the scientific method, using the hypotheses, the theses, the results, the conclusions, all that shit.
Nah, but like I don't think that I don't think that you can use a scientific method on spirituality. That I don't think that applies to spirituality, unless you believe in spirituality and science is the same thing, which I don't. So even though I understand that there's universal concepts that go through both of them, right? So the law of sowing and reaping, or the law of inertia, right? So inertia, excuse me. Whatever the law of sowing and reaping is, listen, whatever you put out there comes back to the way that you put it out there, right? Whatever a body emotion tends to stay in motion. So there's some concepts that intertwine. However, I think the spiritual is much more deep and much more personal than the scientific, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
What I'm saying is, you saying you don't know.
Right.
So that's what religion have its power at. The fact that you don't know and you have to have faith in order for it to work, to me, is a con. You understand? Like you telling me you don't have to have proof for something. I have to have faith that what you saying is real and true in order for it to work on me. Like, that's bullshit to me.
But I told you religion. I agree with you. Religion is con. I agree
Oh, okay.
with that.
Okay,
I'm
I
not
feel-
pushing no religion.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
I believe in God. I don't believe in religion.
But isn't God
religion, like I said, I
concept of
believe
religion?
religion is man-made. That's what I'm telling you.
Mhm.
Religion is man-made. When Jesus came, he didn't say nothing about being no Christian.
Okay,
When
I understand that.
Muhammad came, he spoke about being a Muslim, but he didn't speak about Islam. He spoke about being a Muslim, one who submits. In Arabic, that means one who submits to the will of God. When
In my
Moses
honest
came,
opinion,
when Abraham came, and when Moses came, they wasn't preaching religion. They were preaching spirituality and doctrine. So I don't necessarily adhere to religion. If anybody else wants to, that's fine. But I don't believe in being confounded to religion. I believe in believing in the one creator. I believe that there is only one creator, and I try my best to live according to the laws that I think he came up with. That's all I could do.
you see,
Okay,
and
I
that's the
understand that.
thing. I
But
don't
does faith?
believe in one creator because is multiple creators. You know, well, it
That's
depends on what you're talking about. What we talking about? Created what?
No,
Like
we was
life.
talking about faith.
I'm talking about creating people, like the creator of all things, the creator of the heavens and the earth, the creator of people, the creator that they was talking about in Genesis. That's
But
what I'm talking
is
about.
but you know the heaven is in, you know the earth is inside the heavens, right?
Well, I mean, listen, that's a whole nother
This is what I'm
subject. But
saying.
I'm
The
just
thing
saying, I
about it,
don't know about that's
religious
a whole nother.
thinking, it limits our belief. It's like when
not.
you watch a
There
movie,
you go.
you gotta relinquish reality to be scared in the movie. Like, oh, it's a monster under the bed. Even when I know these niggas get paid to lay under the bed, he's acting. You know what I'm saying?
But
So I
then you
think a
go
lot of
back to
times with
religion,
religion.
and I'm not talking about religion. You
But
talking
But
about
it
religion?
sounds
I'm
like
not talking about religion.
a
also,
lot of our concepts of God be based on religion. It
Not,
don't
but,
be from outside of religion. It be
but it's
from
not my
in
concept.
religion.
My concept
but
of God is based on. Hold on, real quick, Six. I'm gonna let you get in. My concept of God is based on I am. The I am that I am. Like that's what my concept of God is based on.
Do you live by a religious book? Do you live by the Bible or the Quran?
Now, well, let me say this. I try to practice as much as I can, but
Okay.
I probably no. I no. The answer, the short answer is no.
Okay.
I try the best I can, but the short answer is no. I fall
So you
all the way.
don't limit yourself to a religious text.
Right. Even though
Okay.
I speak from religious texts a lot because it's useful because it has a lot of lessons. It has a lot of
I see what
wisdom.
you're saying.
You see what I was saying?
I
Yeah.
misunderstood you to it.
Yeah, it has a lot of wisdom.
I was listening to both of y'all, and so that's why I was like, nah, y'all basically y'all on the same page with each other. So
Kinda,
absolutely,
but there's some
right.
My page is more dope. His page is like
I got the 5 pages.
That's because you got that life. That's because you got that lifeline going through it. That's why.
I'm on
But
the
yeah.
actual practical page, and from where we started from was religion or belief or technology. Which one has more power? And I said technology did. That's how we jumped on.
Oh, you left when I had the question for you, bro.
JT, hold on real quick, JT. I'm gonna let you get in there, but hold on real quick. But that's what I'm saying. I believe that belief is the most powerful. Technology is temporal, and religion is temporal too. And that's what I'm saying. Like people that have religion don't have God. That's the problem. And Jesus told him, you should be destroyed for your tradition. You're going to be destroyed for your traditions. So you're going to say, I did this in your name. And he's going to say, depart from me, you worker of iniquity, for I knew you not. Right? Because people are too much religious focused instead of being God focused, right? But
Yes.
God is more powerful. Belief is more powerful than all your science. Belief is more powerful than all their religion. Belief is more powerful than all that. The belief in the one true and living God is more powerful than any and all of that. That's what I'm saying.
And I'm saying, and what I'm saying is E equals MC squared. And if you know that formula, goddamn it, your country will be running shit. Not whatever belief you believe in, technology. Because countries
But
that
when you
believe
say
in
science, though, bro, when you
squared run shit.
But when you say science based off of theory. It is not based off of facts. It is based off of theory. Everything is theory.
No, it's
They
not.
try the
But a
shit
lot
out.
of it could be proven
Bro,
though,
science
OG.
is not based
It
off
I
can,
of theory.
subscribe to science too. I subscribe to science.
No,
We
I'm
just
not saying
open
that.
to
I'm not saying that it's not. But what I'm saying is, to his argument is that he's talking about science over the belief, right? What I'm
Exactly.
saying
So I
is,
think science
there's
over the
also,
belief. I subscribe to science over the
Wait, but
belief.
hold on.
but
Let
all of
JT
it is
finish.
So
connected.
do that
All of
mean
it
It
is
is. It
connected, and
is.
that's what.
No, it's
It
not.
is because the
No, it's not.
Wait,
science come
hold
from
on, y'all.
proving
1
the
second.
belief.
Y'all let
My
JT
fault.
finish though. Let JT finish. Go ahead, JT, and then my man
It's
Six back.
even when you're talking about. Remember, which doctor, when you were saying that, what it is that you have faith in, right? Is the reason why you have faith is what? Because you bear witness, right?
Yes,
Science,
sir.
the same thing. They have theory, and then once they bear witness that it works, then that's where you could go and say, okay, this is factual because we went through this theory, this theory, this theory. Even when old boy was talking about technology, technology comes from where, my guy? I don't know if you heard what I said, but I'm gonna ask you the question again. Where does it come from?
The mind is
Yeah, your mind, you know what I'm
He's
saying?
talking to free zone.
Experiment.
He's
It
talking to
depends on
free
what you're
zone.
talking about.
And which
technology
doctor?
come
He's
from
talking to free
humans.
zone.
It come from humans.
Yeah,
That's
it
where
does.
it comes
It
from.
does come from humans.
It comes from humans, right? It's all connected. So
It's not, bro.
technology, when you
Wait. What are
it's
you
not
saying is connected? Are you saying religion, belief, all that shit is connected with science?
everything,
It's not.
So
everything.
It's
that
not.
goes. So
Because the one rule when you go into a scientific lab, it say leave all that shit at the door. Do not come in here with that. Leave that at the door. So it's not connected.
How you figure
now,
it's not?
Because they tell you to leave it at the door. Because once you get inside this lab, you leave all that behind. What you believe
So
in, what you
again,
think,
again,
and all of that. You
uh,
leave that at the door. When you come into this science lab, it's what is what it is. We're gonna
so
test it. We're gonna do it over and over. And if I can do it, you should be able to do it. Anybody
so
else should be able to do it.
is a doctor not a scientist?
Who?
Not really.
Yes, medical
A
science.
doctor's
It
not a
is.
scientist?
It's medical
Yeah,
science.
doctors
Yes,
are
it is.
scientists.
And
Yeah,
everything that they based
they
everything off of
practice.
is
I can't. I mean,
there's always been
technically you could
scientists.
say they are, but
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
medical
doctors
scientists.
mostly work off of information that is already known.
That's
technology,
medical
brother.
science. It's medical
You see
science.
what I'm saying? Like to say a
Yeah, free
doctor
the
is
green,
a
free the green. All of that is scientists. Though you talking about the people who do experiments to discover this shit. That's who you
right. I'm
talking
saying
about.
like you have doctors that are scientists. Those the ones who actually figure out, hey man, if I chop down this tree and I break down the compounds,
The
and
free
we
the
call
green.
them
Once they
chemists.
specialize in a science, they're
Right.
Yeah,
scientists.
But just because you
medicine is a
operate in the
science.
hospital, just because you operate in the hospital don't mean you're a scientist.
Medicine is a science, man. It's
I
medical
It's a
understand
science.
that,
But
but
science,
hold
bro.
on real quick.
practice medicine don't
Shout
mean
out
you're
to
a scientist.
hold on. Okay, cool. We not gonna get stuck there. Shout out to the Ghost OGJ Speed. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you for the $5. He said peace and love and always strive for the truth. Hey, peace and love to you, brother. I guess you can't come back and bless us with your presence, but I appreciate you hitting the cash app. Thank you, good brother. Thank you for your wisdom. I appreciate you, bro.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine.
All right,
So
go ahead,
fellas,
fam.
I gotta ask the fellas this: if that's true, what do y'all think of the story of Yakub?
They ain't ready for that. They don't know the story of Yakub. I think I know Witch Doctor should know it since he said he's
Yeah, I
fine.
know that. I know the
But
story.
I don't
Yeah.
think Frida Green don't know the story of Yakub. I don't think. Do you,
They
Frida
don't.
Green?
What?
Witch Doctor does because he was the 5. He represented the 7, but I don't think Frida Green does. Hey, Frida Green, do you know the story of Dr. Yakub?
Nah.
The big headed scientist.
Big
All
ass
right, go ahead.
scientist.
Yeah. Hey, hey, my man Vic, waving the back. So I know it's you. I'll bring you up. Go ahead, 6. You can expound upon it.
But what kind of doctor was he?
He was
Scientist,
he was the
the
first
first
one. He was the
scientist.
first one to invent the grafting. He was the first one to actually invent white people.
And dogs and rats, allegedly, and yeah.
Well, yeah, he invented white people.
Like most of the stuff about the Yakub stuff, for you to really subscribe to it, or for you to understand it a little bit, you gotta imagine like ancient time as advanced times. You ever seen the movie 100 when them niggas
Yeah.
left Earth because it was fucked up and then they had to come back, but they had people still living here, but the technology was ancient relics to them, but the people in the sky knew how to use the shit because they was from the time when they know how to use the shit, like the pyramids and shit. We don't know what it's for because like this is just a theory, because you know what I'm saying, I'm an open-minded person towards that type of shit, right? And it's just a theory that back in the days we was more advanced and we went through certain types of wars and shit that made us had to dip. So a lot of the shit that's ancient to us is like a lot of the technology that we now discovering is like rediscovery, and a lot of the ancient shit we don't know how to use is because it's technology and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But guess what though, DJ Witch Doctor? I ran across an article, and it was doing the review of Yakub and stuff, and they was trying to say that it's a possibility that yeah.
What was the article at? What was the
Hold
publication the
on.
article came from?
I gotta find it. Let me find it.
It tripped me out. I'm looking at that shit. I said, "What?"
We're gonna let your cousin Six get in there. Go ahead, Six. What you have to say? I'm sorry, Vic. King Rooster. What's up, King Rooster? What's the Victor Mon, aka Victor Mon Jr.
Nothing much. Look. Everything y'all talking about, it's simple, man. It's already been said. Nothing is new under the sun. They have been digging up ancient artifacts upon everything that we think we are inventing right now. It's just what they call it. It's called forbidden knowledge. In order to keep people following a certain group of people and doing what they need to do, you got to snatch the knowledge away, tell them this is not this is what this is for, or just take it away from them. Look, ain't nothing new under the sun. All of these things we thinking we are inventing, they are just open to the public now. You know, a long time ago when we had Richie Rich. Y'all remember Richie Rich? Some of the stuff in Star Wars. Don't you know Star Wars had the iPhone and the Apple watches and everything, all of it. They had all of that stuff,
Star
right?
Wars.
You
had an iPhone.
Yeah.
You talking about because you could do FaceTime because you talking about because they was doing the holographic FaceTime?
Right. And then a lot of that was going on like when you was young, right? When you first saw that.
Tracy.
Yeah, when you first saw that, or even stuff like even the things that MacGyver do, right? The Jetsons, it was people that was of the elite that already had access to these things, right? So ain't nothing new. We just finally they letting the peasants, what they say we are, they letting us get access to it now.
Wait, Vic.
You know what
Give
I'm
me
saying?
an example of the things that they had in fucking Star Wars that only rich people had access to. That was so technical.
No, just look, no, not Star Wars, but
he's saying that they have
Star Trek.
Yeah, in Star Trek.
Go back and look.
Give me something. Give me an example of the technology that they were using in the movie that nobody else had.
Oh wow!
I mean, that people actually had was using.
I can think of
Star Trek. In Star Trek, when you saw the Klingon, or you saw the guy that played what's the guy that had the telepathic thing where he can understand what you're saying or think?
Okay.
Yeah, he played the lead character in the X-Men, the guy that was in the wheelchair. Okay. A lot of times when they had to search certain galaxies and everything, the guys would stand behind him and they had a pad that they'll walk up and say, "Commander, what you need?" They'll swipe left, swipe right, and everything, and they'll look into their hands. If y'all saw Star Trek, they're looking in their hand and they'll read it off. And then
Aurora,
when the Klingons used to teleport or do
Vic, you
their wristwatch and they'll check. Yeah, I said they'll check their wristwatch and they'll get a certain command and they'll teleport. All of this stuff that we got now, it's just they are releasing it to the public.
But what I'm saying is, for you to have that information, you got to show me proof of that technology existing back then. You saying that they had it, but they just kept it secret, and then they released it later.
I can prove it.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, so I used to be an executive at IBM in the 90s, and the Intellectual Property Law Department in T.J. Watson Research Center in Yorktown Heights. Look it up. That is the headquarters of where all inventions are made and created. I worked in the IP law department, and what IBM taught me is how to steal inventions. They enslaved inventors, stole inventions, made them governmental top secret, just like Bitcoin. It was released in 2012. But when I worked at IBM at TJ Watson Research Center, they had that already on the market in trust funds, and it was already existent 50 years before I started working. These things are thought of hundreds of years before they made public, because the elitists make money off of it before they even allow you to get in.
Okay. But man, you said you're gonna give me an example of a actual technology that people was using.
Listen,
Not
Can I
technology
tell
that
you?
start from coming out. You said that
Okay,
people on
I can
Star
tell you.
Trek.
I can tell you one. The light bulb, dude. They stole every. What I'm trying to tell you is IBM
Come on,
is
man.
the reason. What? You can look it up. I had the
Man, we were talking about the movie Star Vic reference Star
no, but
Trek.
I'm letting you know who owns the actual patent, sir, of all these inventions.
So we
I'm
wasn't using light bulbs during the time when Star Trek was aired.
What I'm trying to say is you saying give me one invention and I'm taking it back to the very first one. That's all I did. So this
So who
hundred
was using light bulbs? Then who in the public, rich
we
people that were using light bulbs?
listen, let me explain something to you, sir. The Morse created everything you know, you live
Oh
and
God,
breathe.
you can't
If
prove
you
that.
don't know your history, then you will never understand immediate history, like how the USPTO was even created in the first place to steal ideas. We are the kings and queens of mathematics and science. We created everything. We taught people how to live. They was dying and they're starting to die again. So
Right.
But we're not arguing that.
but what
Vic
I'm telling
said,
you is simple. If we create everything, everything you know, you in your existence, in your ancestors' existence, it was a lie. It was lined you up to believe whatever they want you to believe. That whatever you
Down south.
believe,
man, y'all gotta stop this now.
Oh, look, down south for people that know. Look, from down. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna let y'all get it though. But look, down south for the black people that know, black people, old black people say, white folks ain't inventing nothing but the patent offices. The patent offices was to steal the inventions of slaves, the hardworking people that tried to make a way to make things easier. You see what I'm saying? Look, can't a person that does not go through trials and tribulations or struggles, they can never have that mindset to invent a certain thing because they don't have the struggle. They always got you to do it for them. The people that have to go through the struggles day to day have to always find a way to make their job easier in order to not get the lashes, right? So white folks ain't inventing nothing but the patent office. And a lot of things, once they stole those ideas, what they do is by them having a certain group of people that can sponsor them, they'll say, hey, I have an idea. When that light bulb pop over their head, who's going to sponsor it? They have a lot of buddies that's going to sponsor it. Yeah, that's all it is.
So my question is the stuff that we using right now, the technology that we have that's just not even 15 years old. Do y'all know who invented these things?
Yeah, if you look deep down into it, the true essence of who built those things.
All you got to do is Google it, right?
A lot of no, you don't have to Google it. You have to research it because a lot of this stuff on the Google, when it shows that it's a darker skinned person, they
Google
don't
is
get the
research.
recognition.
Google is research. I was
No,
just about to say.
Hold on real quick.
Google is not research.
Hold on real quick. Right. Because what Google will do is Google is going to give you who the patent is owned by, but Google is not going to give you who actually invented it. Google will give you who the patent is by.
Research is just looking for the information. That's what research is.
But if you're not getting the proper information, then it's not worth anything.
Yep. Okay.
What I mean by Google though,
but I get you though.
Yeah, but what I mean by Google though, you're right. But there's a thing. You don't just stop at the search engine. You go to all of the sources that it also has to provide to you too. So it's not a real deep dig because you can still go to all the sources so you can understand it.
It's a real deep dig because say for instance, if I was to like say for instance, me and Henry. Say, for instance, we go to the library, we use the Dewey Decimal System.
For what? When you can get it off of the internet.
That man said the Dewey Decimal System. The Dewey Decimal System is the system that you use to find books in the library or catalog or whatever. What are you talking about? When I said Dewey Decimal,
brother, I get what you're saying. I'm old enough. I had to use the Dewey Decimal System. Ain't nobody using that shit no more. Not when you already can go and research it online.
You can research it online. You ain't got to go.
And okay, that's why I can get on the Webster. I can get on the internet and change. Like you notice every time you
I'm
go
not
to a
talking about
location,
Wikipedia or nothing. I'm just saying the sources.
Wikipedia, right? Okay, just say for instance, don't you notice every time you use a GPS on your phone, and then they can't really give you no pictures of a certain place. They tell you to add on. What if you was a digital analyst or whatever, and you just create a area that these people will think that's a beautiful area, but you know it's in bumfuck nowhere shit everywhere, no toilets, no what's name, but you create it and say this is the place to be. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying? You can actually do that, and you can
Vic,
add those
Vic, Vic,
pictures and
Vic, Vic,
photos
Vic.
to Google Maps, right?
But
You
you
can
act
do
like,
that.
but
So,
Vic,
but
Vic, a smart
no,
person wouldn't just click on the first thing on Google and believe the first fucking thing they see.
Hey,
everybody ain't
Damn.
smart. Come on, everybody is not smart though.
But I understand.
Enough.
So you talking about what a dumb bitch do? Come on, bro.
No,
That's not talking like that. That's what a dumb.
no.
If you go to Google and you see some shit that look ridiculous, or you wouldn't check. Okay, I hear what you're saying. So let me go to the next site. They should be speaking similar to you. But if they
Some
talking a
people
totally
no,
different thing, I'm gonna go to another site and
but
see who
just
talking
you
similar.
smart enough to
And
do
from the
that. Some
similarities,
people
I
it's
pick
called
out
cross
certain things
referencing.
and go
Yes,
from
it's called
there.
some
cross referencing.
some people stop searching though.
Right.
When you rely on Google, they look at it
Facts.
as the first thing. Some people will stop searching at the first thing that you show them. That's what we saying, man.
No, that's what
So
you trying to say. We wasn't talking about
no,
no
bro.
fucking people.
Nah,
You
I
made an
ain't that
excuse
type of
that you
person.
can't
Look,
do it because of those fucking people. They stupid if they do that. That's what
look.
I'm saying.
Well,
If your
no,
ass
they
stop
ain't
at the
stupid.
first
They
source
just
and believe that, you dumb.
hell no. I
Yeah,
can been in
That's
your
what
so
I'm
house
saying.
4 or 5 times. Get what? I bet you I look on Google Maps and I can find a satellite station. Well, I'm gonna look and see how many people you got over there out there I left. I'm that type of
yeah.
person.
So you a
So
smart nigga,
Izzy,
Vic. I ain't doubting you,
Izzy,
I
Vic.
ain't
You a
smart.
smart nigga.
No,
can
no,
I
I'm
come
just a
in?
well-trained dummy.
Izzy, please let me come in.
Go ahead.
I
So
Hell,
you
like
got
that one.
so you got this comment highlighted, and there's a lot to unpack here for real, right? So obviously, over time, his story has changed. Things have been omitted from documentation, and unless you are amongst the people who actually did the stealing, listen to me, people. Unless you're the people who actually did the stealing, you will never have those original documents ever.
they don't give you
What
that
you
knowledge.
what you see on Google is a mirage. Okay, so don't hit me with the Google. You got to travel. That's where you're gonna find the aha moments. And if you're already in your 40s and 50s, that's a lot of ground coverage. But I will tell you, the world is small, and you'll find out things if you go to the right places and vacation the right way. That's all I gotta say about that. When it comes down
Ma'am,
to
say
it,
your name. Say your. I just want to hear your name. 'Cause I can't see it. I can't see it. Say your name. No, not your real name, but your name on the screen. Don't say your real name. The name that's on the screen, because I can't see no name.
She's telling
And you
you.
telling
She's
the
saying.
truth. I can't hear it.
She's telling you. That's it. Shh, Trish.
That's her name? God damn.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
y'all
that's
look.
the day.
But look, y'all pay attention what she said. She said,
We
that's
heard
why I
you.
say don't trust anything, because the key thing she said, his story. His story. Not history, his story. The people before us told us his story. The stories that been
right?
handed down. Yeah. So a lot of
Yeah,
folks don't catch that.
yeah, exactly.
So
And
I'm
well,
just a
what about
well-trained dummy.
Hold
and
on.
they never taught you about her story. They omitted that big time. That was erased, deleted from history, where you guys disrespect women on a regular.
Yes, Lord.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
Lord.
Trish. Don't start that stuff.
All
Yes,
right, I'll
Lord.
stop.
She
I'll
ain't
stop.
lying. She
I'll
ain't
We're
lying.
stop.
not talking
She ain't
about that.
lying.
We're not
I'll
talking.
stop.
Well, hold on. We're not talking about that right now.
Okay, we're not talking about that, but I wanted to do. I came back up because I really wanted to get your permission to do a spiritual exercise with the gentleman on the panel. I'm not trying to put hexes. I'm not trying to give you hypnosis. I just want to ask one question and go around the panel just to see what everyone says, and let's keep the answers under 1 minute, and then I'll drop. I just need your
Now she
permission.
trying to find out if I'm a part of her tribe and shit. We don't look.
Vic,
Huh?
Hold on real quick. Trish, hold on real quick.
She licking.
Hold on, Vic. Let me read these comments first.
Thank you.
Yo, Jabba, the Rainbow Boogeyman said, his name is Captain Picard, you uncultured swine.
Not swine.
Jabba said that. Hey, the ghost OGJ Speed said, a phone. It did not require any lines or cords to be attached to make a call. The first ever cellular phone call was made, in 1973.
That is not true. Go to sleep.
He said the Motorola Diantech 8000X was the first handheld cellular phone that allowed people to make longer distance calls than just a landline. Okay, so just a landline phone. So what do you say, Trish? What if you say?
I wanted to let you know all of and nothing is new under the sun. And just because it's made public, you guys think it. So he's quoting everything in his story, but the things that was available in society and civilization was not recorded because certain people kept it close to their hearts until they, taught it to other people, and then they stole it from them. That's the true her story, history. You understand? We had all of these inventions. They have in the U.S. about the boat, right? Hold on.
What is Morse code and frequency?
Hold on.
Morse code and
hold on, Vic. But I need Trish. I need you to be succinct because he gave a time frame.
Right. Hold on. I wanted to finish my thought though.
Excuse me, Trish. Before you do, I'm about to go. I just want to say to Iz, man, thanks for having me up, bro. I appreciate it. Good show. Nice talking to everybody. Although we got different opinions, but I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, it's all love, man. Appreciate you coming up. I don't mind having a different conversation than what I believe. Shout out to you, man.
For sure.
All right, brother.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, Trish. What are you saying?
So I'm about to lose my train of thought. In the USPTO or the WIPO, that's the World Intellectual Property Office, they have the boat recorded as recent years, but they didn't record the Moors travel in the world on a boat. That's crazy to me. So they're letting other people take credit of bringing it to the public. That is what we need to understand. So when you record or quote data, it's like equivalent to recording statistics. Who comes in the hood or in Black neighborhoods to survey homes, individuals, and families to create these statistics they have on us?
I've only seen it one time.
Who you think showed them how to get here?
Exactly.
I know the Moors. It was a Moor navigator that showed.
Yeah, Columbus, but they omitted all of that from history. You don't learn that in school. You don't learn that in the British education system. We got to teach and go back past slavery,
right?
And not even believe that lineup of slavery. Slavery existed in a minimal part of the national economic development system back then. Everybody Black wasn't slaves.
Right. I mean, that's true, but there was a large percentage in the South.
And that's the thing, a large percentage in the South. You're from the North. What about the West Coast? What about the North? What about the Midwest?
That shit was all
you understand what I'm saying? They just went along the southern border, and it was relevant to try
that shit was all over this place.
Right, and it was in the Caribbean.
No.
Wait, hold one mic. Wait, Vic, one mic. Let us finish.
It was in the Caribbeans. It was along a lot of places overall. I'm not going to take the existence of the Atlantic slave trade, but they're trying to make it seem bigger than what it was in his story. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then all Black people feel like they're minimalized and marginalized, thinking that we should be treated this way when we were the ones that put these systems in place. Just imagine you are living in your home and somebody shows up with a piece of paper saying that's not your home anymore. That's what they did to us, yo.
Right.
Just imagine your whole fucking Black towns getting burnt down and shit.
Yeah, because there was rebellion and we always rebelled. You ain't know
no damn rebellion. It was straight fucking jealousy.
No,
And then
that happened too.
by
Y'all talking about two
rebellion,
different things. Y'all talking
yeah,
about two
meaning when they started to do Black Wall Street, Oklahoma City, there was a lot of rebellions. People don't even know who Bass Reeves is till this day. Y'all know about Nat Turner, but do you know who Bass Reeves was?
Wasn't he a sheriff?
He
A black
listen,
sheriff?
look him up, and hopefully you can find him.
It's more than him.
They got a
See,
series
it's the
about
thing
him,
about it.
y'all, on Paramount. You can look at that
It's
movie.
a lot
It's
of
serious.
It's serious, but nobody knows about the rebellion against even the slave trade. We didn't just all go easily, and they make it seem like that in history, and you don't hear about the other part of the story. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They don't want to. They don't want to put fear. They don't want to put fear. They don't want to put
John
fear.
Brown and his sons.
All
They
right,
don't know
Vic,
nothing
Vic.
about that.
Okay, Vic, let her finish, and then we're gonna.
They don't know about the other parts of the true and whole story, and it's done by design to create business systems to put fear in your heart. It's a behavioral health science propaganda to make you believe something about yourself, and over a course of centuries it worked. So it's all about programming, right? It took us longer. We always talk about the celebrities being programmed with MK Ultra and all of that other stuff, but we've been programmed, but they did it the long way. You understand? It's all programming. Who's going to wake up? I digress.
Yo,
Man,
Vic,
this
what do you
whole
want to say?
country program, man.
Because she wanted to ask a question, but I gotta read these after that, and I'm gonna let her ask the question.
Yeah,
What do you want to say, Vic?
you can go ahead and read it, but you know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of stuff that goes on with black people, and they have cut out certain stories to let you know where certain things came from and who helped you to get to this point that we are right now. But now, since we're free, I think we are just doing everything willy nilly, and it is what it is. So read the super
I've
chats.
always been free. I've never been a slave.
Hey,
But no,
Hold
I'm
on.
not saying like that, but I know what you're saying because I really know people that come from freedmen and freed women, and then some of them also their family roots extend back to owning slaves. See, that's why I keep telling people, like when I get them on these panels and people they listen to me and they hear me talk. Oh, Vic, he be bootlicking, he be doing it. No, I actually know people that been on both sides of the tracks, and I've been hearing these stories.
Both
And
my parents were.
I got you.
Listen
Let
what
me
I'm saying.
read.
I look, go ahead.
All right, Scrap Skrilla the Rilla, is this the day? And then just cry on the panel and leave. I don't know, Scrap Skrilla. Hey, Teddy P in the building. Teddy P said he be dragging it out. One word here, then another one. What's up, Fierce? So, hey, Razone in the building. What's she talking about? Hey, you gotta listen. She got some jewels. She a little misguided on some things, but we gonna let it rock. Hey,
oh yeah,
Elevated Mind Helen said, "Izzy, you still on? Yeah, we still up here." And she said, "I'm all energy." Y'all know what she's trying to say, right? Hey, JD 97 said, "The power is in the faith, not the religion." That's a bar, my brother. Go ahead, Trish. What's the question you want to ask the brethren?
Okay, so we're gonna go clockwise, and I guess my dude here, I can't see his name. He cussed me out earlier.
Talking about 6.
Yeah. So 6. Hey, and it's gonna be light so everyone can understand. When you look at the Diddy apology video, did you look at his face? And if you did, sir, what did you see? And I'm going to ask everyone on the panel the same thing, not if it was authentic. I'm talking about his eyes spiritually. That's it.
I'm just gonna be dead honest with you. I didn't even watch it.
Next, Izzy.
I saw death, I saw despair, and I saw discouraged.
Yes. JT, sir.
That's you mean Vic. Go ahead, Vic. Oh, JT. Oh, you want JT? You
yeah, we're doing clockwise. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. I don't know. I just seen a liar. That's it.
In his eyes, what was that answer?
I just seen a liar. I didn't even look in his eyes. I didn't give a fuck about
Okay,
him, to tell you the
that's an
honest
honest
truth.
that's an honest answer. Ron Mack, I hope you saw the apology video. And when you saw the apology video of Diddy, did you look into his eyes when he gave it? Did you hear me, sir? Ron Mack? Do I need
Yeah,
to?
you said the apology of Diddy.
Yeah.
when Diddy
Hey,
apologized.
yo, man, I'm like Cameron, man. You think I just be sitting around watching Diddy all day, man? What
No, no.
who booked me for this, man?
Yeah.
No, now you sound like
You booked
Cameron.
yourself. You
Now
booked
you sound like
yourself. You booked
Cameron.
yourself, sir. Hey,
Cameron.
listen. You booked yourself. There's that.
Okay,
So
I
so
don't just be riding around listening to Diddy all day, man.
okay, so
Hey, look, man, I'm about to give me some cheeks after this.
Come on,
B.
come
oh
on with it.
God,
Come on
that was
with
so
That's why I
crazy.
drunk this. I had to
Oh
drink
my
give me some
God,
cheeks.
we're gonna talk about that in a second. That
Hey,
was
no
ridiculous.
Diddy. That's all I gotta say.
all right,
Okay,
guys. So you didn't watch it. You didn't
Can I?
watch it.
you didn't watch
Cam
it,
Mac,
and the
Cam
last
Mac Cam. You
gentleman
didn't watch it.
underneath me, what's his name? Is he
Vic.
Vic?
when
What's that, ignorant?
when I saw
ignorant?
that Diddy video, when I saw that Diddy video, right, I saw like shame. I saw the fall of a foolish prince, a person that know that he could have been doing better for himself and for other people than
The
what he
question
doing.
was
But
about his eyes and face.
around
Right.
his eyes and face, he
I,
looking like
I,
Rafiki. He looking like
I,
look. It was sadness. It was darkness around it. He had
okay,
a dark shade. It was
okay.
dark shade,
I
It
call
is
cap.
sadness
about
around his face.
complexion. It's not about complexion. I'm talking about his eyes, similar to his body language, things like that.
Okay, you're
He
not an
wasn't. He
FBI
wasn't
profiler,
apologizing.
so
Listen what I'm saying. Listen
you
what I'm saying.
can't tell us how you think he insinuated with his eyes. And brother, you talking about he was in the shade? He was on the beach, Pompeii. There was nice trees, brother. He wasn't dark, nothing. He
Okay,
made
Look,
it
look,
so
look, look.
bad.
You can
Hold
see
on,
the
hold on, hold
darkness.
on, hold
Look,
on. Give me 10 seconds. I'll be
So,
one of y'all mouth
so
for
listen,
hours. Give me 5
listen.
seconds.
I ain't got time
hold
for
on.
you demons today.
Listen.
I ain't got time
Wait,
for you demons.
All right, let's
nah,
silence.
have
wait,
you
hold
It's
on,
ever?
hold
just
on, hold
Trish.
on.
Have you ever?
All I want to
Time out. Go ahead,
Yeah.
ignorant, real quick. Go ahead. What you
All I
saying?
wanted to say is what it looked like to me is she was trying to steal $20 million of jewelry and she got her ass whooped. All right.
Okay.
On that part, yeah, I
Wait, hold
Oh,
on,
understand that.
hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead, and
But
I'm
he
gonna let
cut
Trish
me
go.
off,
hold
bro.
on.
He
Hold on,
cut
Vic.
me off, bro.
Hold
I know,
on.
Vic. Hold on, real quick, Vic. Go ahead.
Listen. All I'm saying is, and this is respectfully, do all the respect. Some motherfuckers need their head cracked. Respectfully.
Oh hell no! Okay, ignorant. That's cool.
Can
No,
I?
hell
I
no.
don't know what
Hell
the fuck
no,
you talking
wait,
about, but
Ron
let
Mac.
me say
Hell
this
no.
right quick.
Wait, Ron Mac.
Sis
No,
Trish,
no,
right?
no, 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 Ron
Sis
Mac.
Trish,
No,
ask me a
no.
question. Izzy,
Damn,
I
I
Yes,
gotta
got
no,
answer
I
Ron
it.
Mac.
got
Hold on, time
Finish.
out. Hold
I
on,
didn't
real
finish
quick,
the
Trish.
exercise
Okay,
at
hold
all.
on, real quick. I got you, Trish. Let my
Well,
man
I got
Vic.
cut off.
Wait, I got you, Vic. I'm about to give it back to you. Let Vic finish, and then Trish go, and then Ron Mac got after that. Go ahead, Vic. Make it
But
quick, though, brother.
look, the only thing I just like I said, I saw this man. He ain't shame about what he did. It's just about the public or what the public thinks and what he got caught doing. And now his reign is over. He been pointed out to be a certain type of person. But y'all got to understand, based on just like what the guy was finna say, and y'all finna cut him off. Don't cut him off. Let him say what he's saying because I kind of agree with what he was just saying. Look, bro.
No, I don't care.
Listen,
I don't agree.
listen
Wait a
what I'm.
minute. Wait a minute, Vic.
No. Listen
This
what I'm
is my
saying. You
exercise,
got a
yo.
person. You
This is
got
my
a
Wait,
person.
exercise.
wait.
This is
She
the
asked.
No,
way
Wait,
hold on.
hold on,
I
Vic.
wanted
Hold
to
on,
go.
Vic. Wait.
This
Hold
is the
on,
way I
Trish.
wanted to go.
Wait,
Woo!
Trish. Hold on,
Can
real
I
quick,
explain
Trish.
why I
Relax.
didn't watch
Hold on.
it?
That's
Hold on, real quick.
narcissism, though.
No. Hold on. Stop. She just asked you a simple question. I told you gotta be quick, Vic. Okay, so now go ahead, Trish. What are you saying?
Okay.
Go ahead,
So,
Vic. You gotta wait now because you just
so
going
Izzy, I'm gonna only speak to you because you saw it, and I mean that I'm a words person. You saw it. So now that we saw it, you need to apologize to me. A couple of months back, I predicted this, and you claimed that I wasn't a high priestess. See, the entertainment industry, the entertainment industry, that's all they do is sorcery. All of it. And you guys still think people are playing with guns. Okay.
Well, okay, let me say this. I didn't say that you wasn't a high priestess. I said that you said that you was a high priestess. But when you said that about the black woman being God, I said, no. That's what I said.
You don't even know her story. So that's why you're only saying it. And that's why you
know her story.
And that's why you fraternize, then you don't know history. Then you don't know anything about history or ancient Kemetic sciences or even
you assume
why you're here. If you don't know her story,
you assume that I don't know my yacht. You assume that I don't know my yacht. Hold on. Hold on. You assume. Hold on. Wait. No.
I told you I was coming for you today.
Hold on. And you can come for me, and you're gonna get it back. You're gonna get it back. Listen,
I told you it was gonna be slow.
You assume I don't know.
Don't drive me, guys. Let me have it with Izzy.
Now I got you. You assume that I don't know Hermetic principle. You assume that I don't know Mayat. You assume that I don't know Oshun, Osiris, and the rest of the lot. You assuming a whole bunch, but I got you. But I don't have to know her story because I know his story. So there, you got it.
And a lot of them her stories, they are savage motherfuckers. They fuck man and slaying dudes.
Vic. This is between me
like
and
a widow
Izzy
spider.
Right
now. Vic,
listen here. I told you, men, you need to learn your place.
Oh, they don't do that, Trish.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna do it to get you more
don't
money.
Do that, Trish.
Let me do it to get more money for you, Izzy.
Okay, you gonna get kicked out because they don't like
but
that.
at least
I don't like to hear it.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear it.
How much crack this lady smoked today, man?
Listen, I can put you. Listen, ignorant. I can put your nuts in a jar if I wanted to, from where I'm sitting. Wouldn't even have to come on camera.
Bitch, you couldn't even smell my nuts, bitch.
I bet you tonight you're gonna start itching like crazy.
Oh wait,
I wouldn't let you sniff my nuts, bitch.
Whoa, wait, come on. We ain't got to call people out the
Keep going. I bet you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on with me?
I was in my former life.
Listen. Tonight when you take a bath and a shower and you can't get that shit off, think of me, bitch.
Oh no!
I'm gonna take a bath on purpose. I'm finna get in the shower now. I want to see if this shit works because we got ancestors to fight that shit, bro. That shit, no, shit crazy, bro. No, man, look,
is my bitch.
No, bro.
Lucifer's my bitch. Bring him on.
That shit, you don't even supposed to be trying to use that shit for
I don't give a fuck.
Lucifer
is my bitch. I know a demon when I see it. I live in righteousness. You cannot fight dark with light. You can't do it.
Man,
so
you
get
fuck
into
around
it.
and get put in a
you
jar
can't
like
fight dark with dark. I mean light. You gotta fight
niggas
like this with the nuts hanging off the ceiling.
Look,
I'm not playing with
anytime a motherfucker be talking about using mythological powers to do anything,
and don't even have to move from my jacket.
You will have to deal with the consequences that come back.
I don't have any consequences. I am the most high favorite. I am the
All right, Izzy, man. I'm about to get up out of here, homie. I'll talk to you later on, bro.
Listen, Vic, I am the most high favorite daughter. Get into it. When you get on my level,
you can be the most high, whatever. I'm gonna get in the tub to make frogs jump out that motherfucker. Crickets and locusts. Because all that shit, man, that you talking about.
Wait, okay, time out. One mic. Okay, time out.
Yeah, and he's gonna itch like a motherfucker.
Let me respond. Can I respond?
Yeah,
no,
don't make it
don't
worse.
respond. Tell me how you feeling tomorrow. That's all I care
Don't
about.
make it worse. Go ahead, Ignorant. What you say?
Listen, sweetheart. You can pull the dolls out, the dust out your ass. You can.
I don't have to do dolls. I don't do tarot cards. I don't do none of that.
Let her finish though, Trish.
Listen,
hold on.
You can ride that broomstick right up your ass.
I bet you had some up your ass a lot with Diddy. Take that, bitch ass, bitch
listen,
made
tonight when you take a piss, you're gonna have spice coming out of your mouth.
I will piss in your mouth.
Yo, wait, whoa! Why did this take such a dark turn? Why did this take such a dark turn?
I'm a mirror of light.
talking to this
Come up
meth
here with
addict.
that dark shit. I'm going to take it left. I will stomp
A
on
lot of
them
those
niggas.
women that
I
think
will
like that
stomp
their
on
house ain't
every
clean
nigga
is
up
their
here
house
that
not
will
clean.
come up here with that
Motherfucker
dark
got chicken
shit.
feet on
I don't
their
give a
Wait,
fuck.
hold on.
My
Nah,
dick is
bro.
bigger than his. My virtual
Wait,
dick is way bigger.
wait a minute. Hold up, Trish.
Why your
This
dick
is
ain't in the
hilarious,
jar though?
Wait,
y'all.
hold on,
Why your
stop.
dick ain't in the
Stop,
jar?
wait, hold on.
And
Trish.
he'll like it. He'll like
Okay,
it too.
no. I don't want to.
Why
I don't
your
want
dick
to
ain't
like
in
it.
the jar?
Wait, no.
Because it's royal dick, nigga. Bend over.
She got
It's
chicken
royal
feet
dick.
and bone and
Bend
shit.
over.
Oh,
What
hey,
the
relax. Y'all doing too
No,
much.
bro.
Y'all doing way too. Hold on, y'all were doing way too much.
That means you're gay.
Y'all doing too much. I need y'all to slow down, son. Y'all doing too much. Relax.
This is
Let
so
me
funny,
hang my
bro.
boxes over her motherfucking head for it. I'm gonna see how
Y'all,
crazy this
Vic,
motherfucker.
you doing too much. Can somebody help me? Can I get some money, please? Y'all
Hell
doing
no,
too much.
I got money.
All right, family. Let's bring it in.
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, she was talking about sorcery.
Victor Hart, aka Victor Moan Jr., brother.
She's supposed to be a healer.
Hey,
This
yo.
motherfucker
I
is
am.
tormented
I
in the
heal the
heart.
world.
Vic.
I am the chosen one. I am. Trust me. You can't fight. You're not built for this. That's why God chose me. Hush.
I don't know.
And me and God standing right here looking at this goddamn woman.
Wait,
and
why
saying,
you saying GD and talk about you and God is standing somewhere? What's happening? What's going on? What is happening
in my life?
Oh my God,
GD.
bro. Hey,
Look.
could I get some?
I don't play with
Hold on,
demons.
Vic.
I don't play with demons. I don't.
Hold on, Vic.
I
don't know.
It's easy. It's so easy.
I don't know what's happening.
She looking for a man to suck her soul out of her.
Wait, hold up.
She looking for a male demon.
Hey, Vic.
Listen, easy.
Hey, well, hold on. Time out, y'all. Hey, listen. I'm gonna have to close this show right now if I don't get some support. If y'all want to keep this show going, I need some support.
Close this shit. Close this motherfucker. Shut this motherfucker down.
Nah, Six, you scared. Why you scared? Why you scared?
Hold on,
Stop it. Let me have my fun. I've been over here in a week.
Hold on. Can I?
This party's over.
Wait,
this
no.
party's over.
Hold on. Y'all serious right now?
Six scared. What you scared of what she putting out, man?
No, ain't no scared nothing.
I'm burning it out. I burned it away.
Izzy is not scared of me. Trust me.
Can I get listen. I just want to get paid. For listening to this foolishness. I just want to get paid.
Dropped yet, Izzy.
I just want to
You
get
gotta
paid.
go harder. They ain't dropped me yet. I'm trying to get you paid.
I know they don't want. I don't know. I need some
They like
compensation.
it. They like my
She
shit.
trying.
They like my
She
shit.
trying to press. She trying to press niggas to pull out the sausage and horseshoes.
No. You just want me to take it out of Ignat's mouth. That's all you want me to do. You tapping for Ignat.
Let me blow up on you.
Hey,
I wish I was around you. I'll blow on your ear.
Hold on, pause
And you
up,
lose all of
pause
that
up,
sense of
Vic.
thought.
You would never ever get 2,000 feet away
me.
from me in real life.
Excuse me, listen, you
I smell
gobbling
you,
bitch.
and I'll come right to you.
You would never. You don't know what you're playing with.
Yo, Vic, Vic, silence for a second.
You don't know what you're playing with. Stay in your place,
Sweetheart,
Vic. You
sweetheart,
fuck up
listen.
Ignat, okay?
I
He's
done
mine.
fucked with a
This
demon
is
before.
he is
Stop
What the
nothing.
fuck?
saying my
He is
name.
soul food right now. Let's go.
I done fucked with a
Soul
demon before. What the
food,
hell are you talking
nigga.
about?
Yo, Vic, why are you talking? She's not talking to you, brother. What's wrong? You all
Yeah,
right?
because he's been attracted
Drunk?
to me. I ain't got nothing for him. He wants this virtual dick, but he's not mean enough. He's not evil enough.
Wait a
You gotta
minute.
be evil to get this virtual dick.
We don't
nigga.
want that. No, we don't want it. No, we don't. Please put it up. No.
If I eat you up,
So that means
it's
she ain't doing no
business. Separate.
You need to
Hey, Izzy, you
have
know how you
some
can kill all of
detail.
this, bro? Why don't you
By
ask
killing.
us a different question about something else?
Okay,
Maybe
so let
that'll
me
work.
finish my assignment and exercise because they not moving nothing, Izzy. The reason why you win, and this is why I said what I said to you last week, because videos are energy. We talked about energy, and this ties into your commentary, your topic. See how that works?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about Witch Doctor earlier, talking about how he doesn't bow down, and he referenced the higher power, but he may not exactly call him God, right? God has a negative connotation to it. So yeah, Yahweh sounds better, or the Most High is the best way to reference the energy. When it comes down to Ignite, though, he's up here to enforce a negative energy to a beautiful topic with education and entertainment, especially with me up here. And I see this dude literally really capping. So I know there are like sources on this platform to try to decrease the negative commentary against this simp Diddy, right? And he's one of them. Ask him if he wants another question. Ask him how many times did Diddy take his booty?
Okay, well, okay, before we get that answer, because I really don't want to know that. Hey, shout out to Upward BM. Thank you so much, Upward BM, for that 10, sister. Hey, we just need 4 more 10 cents if y'all want to keep this monstrosity going.
I'm burning sage and thorn.
I love you.
I hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
Stinking sage smells. I'm sure.
I
heard that it ushers. I heard it ushers in them spirits instead of getting them out. Think about how stinky sage smells.
Yeah, I don't try to educate the simps. You know what it is.
May I explain why I didn't
I ain't
watch it?
sipping from nothing.
Yes, go ahead.
Look,
what up, D-Rock, the block?
Ignorant was supposed to say, D-Rock, Ignorant was supposed to answer that first.
Yeah, let me answer this baboon of a woman.
Yes.
Just because you watch your husband get pegged by your son, don't take that
No, Izzy, relax. Let him go.
Hey, listen, whore.
Yes.
Get back to the blade.
Yes.
It's time for you to make my money.
Yes.
What's happening?
Yes, Lord.
What's happening?
Ignite.
Yes, Lord.
Ignorant. I'm telling you now.
I'm done, bitch. I'll talk to you.
If I met you in real life, you will be screaming
Get to the
like
blade.
a pig.
Get to the blade.
It sounds like he knows something.
Listen, man.
No, he doesn't know any.
You need to take decaf with your
It
crack.
sounds like he knows something.
You smoking crack.
Sound like he know her
to
for
drink
real.
some decaf with
No,
it, okay?
he doesn't.
Drink some decaf.
How we go from God to this?
Go on, jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
I don't think Trish smokes crack, but Jesus.
Not even cigarettes or drink. You know, that's why I let it.
That's the cat.
Okay. Well, Izzy, you saw me on
sound
camera.
like he know her.
Don't I look
Hell
well
no.
preserved? Well preserved.
You do look
well preserved. Bitch. So let me tell you something. I really like and enjoy simps like this because I know I'm going to take back what I put out there earlier, and now, bitch, you're going to be burning for the next 90 days. Fuck it.
I bet you. I bet you know. I bet you. I know where I'm gonna see her next though. Since she's saying the word simp, I know what show she going to next. I know what she going to.
No, I'm going back to my study in my house to do my administrative work. Simp.
Oh my God.
Oh Lord.
Nah, she going to go watch her husband get pegged because that's her thing. You know, she.
You all right? Ignorant, are you still with us? You all right, man? You my man, so I want to make sure you're okay. Why you stop talking?
No.
Okay?
Just let him keep repeating himself because I think he's feeling a hot sensation underneath his scrotum right now. So let him talk.
This is ridiculous.
Lord Jesus,
This is
man.
ridiculous.
Y'all ain't paying attention to this shit.
What
Out of
is
all the
happening
shit I
here?
said,
Well, I don't know what's happening. Hey, pure entertainment.
look, out of all
Can
I
y'all hit
said
my
to her
cash
is,
app, yo? Huh?
look, out of all the shit I said to her, her energy is still trained on one man. It sounds like she know this man or he know her.
No, Vic.
No,
Vic,
bro.
You want me to turn
No,
my
bro.
energy on you, but
Why
you're
do you
not
want the
special
energy on
enough.
you?
You're
Oh,
not
man.
special enough.
And how
You're not
you know my
special enough.
name? How you know my name,
Because
Vic, and it
Izzy
say
said
King
6
Rooster on
times
there?
while we was on the
You
live,
see what
slow
I'm
one.
saying?
You're
No,
slow
because I
one.
said Vic, I called your name
You said
100
he
times.
said it 6 times. You're slow one, aren't
This
you?
nigga Vic be drunk. How you know my
Got you
name?
fucked up.
Or I,
How
She
did
ain't
you?
even supposed to be
Go
in
on,
out.
jump.
No, I don't want to jump.
Yes, you do. You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
How did you know my name?
No, she ain't even supposed to be. She ain't even supposed.
I love it over here. This is so
She ain't
much
supposed to be
fun.
even focused on the rooster though.
So
You know what I'm saying?
here's the thing. hold on. I know who I do want to focus on, and this is really what my energy drew me to since he came up here and cussed me out. 6. You know, you're a very special guy. You're not as slow as everyone thinks you are. You know,
he's not slow at all. He's not
I'm being honest. No, you guys said it. I
Slow.
know what
They
I
say
heard
I
earlier.
talk.
Meaning,
Nobody don't
slow.
think I'm slow. It's
He
just
talks
that I
slow.
take
He
my
ain't
time.
slow.
I take my time when I'm talking. Man.
6.
6 is
6.
smart.
Can you let
smart
me give
person.
you? Can you let me give you the flowers that Vic wants, but I would never give it to him?
Damn.
And you cussed me out. That's how irrelevant this nigga is.
Damn.
So my thing is this: you really have something special, and if you keep rocking with Izzy, you will be chosen too.
You ain't gonna give me my flowers because I'm attractive in real life. You seen my face, motherfucker.
I've never seen you. I don't even know who the fuck you are.
What the hell is happening?
I'm a
You
beautiful
married?
motherfucker.
What is
No,
happening here?
Izzy,
I
he's
don't give
seen
a
me.
damn shit.
These niggas see me. That's why I don't cam up. Then he's too
No, bro.
thirsty.
I can cam up. I'm a
And
beautiful
I wish you
motherfucker.
would
You
calm down.
She's married. Why are we doing this? I don't understand. Why are we doing this? This is weird. What is
Because he
happening?
wants me. He wants me. He wants
He
to
got his
suck.
New York hat. He got his New York hat for you and
He's
everything.
trying
Shout
it.
out to
Izzy,
Stan
keep
White.
game. It happens all the time to me. Trust me.
Rock the block.
Oh look, he put his New York hat for you and all
that. You need lip balm.
Sing us something.
Need a
Sing
little
us
lip
something
balm.
so she can know how special you are, Vic. Sing
Put him
us
on
something.
big screen. Put him on big screen.
He's not. He can't.
Nobody
want to see Vic on the big screen. Trust me.
No,
Anyway,
that will be killing them. That will be killing them. That will be killing these females when they talk
Well,
shit.
you're not ugly. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're a handsome guy.
You crazy.
You look like you're Neo, but you're not my type at all. At all.
Who gives a fuck, you damn baboon?
But you are my type. You are my type, Ignite. Open your mouth again. Let's get it on.
I couldn't be a type. I don't smoke meth. I don't do crack on the weekends. I couldn't be. I don't take cans back.
What the heck is
I
happening?
don't smoke Newport for
No.
1,000.
This is none of this. This
your
is
show.
healthy. This is healthy.
Why you sitting back watching your show?
Because it's entertaining right now.
It's healthy virtual
Black and mild. I don't drink natty
Come
daddies.
on, keep it open.
It's all
Stop
the shit
talking
you
and
do.
just open your mouth.
Oh my God, bruh.
She crazy, motherfucker. She crazy in real life. Shit.
Oh
We
my
gonna wake
God.
up on all 4 flats and windows bust out, and she gonna be out there with the gas tank. Like,
You have no idea what crazy is, nigga. You gotta be
see,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. See,
you gotta be
she can
crazy in this
sharpen-
world like this,
look,
but you gotta
she's
be
the type that will
highly
sharpen up
intellectual. Highly intellectual,
Nah,
and I run circles around you niggas all day.
a Negro that will say, "Hey, how you doing?" on the park bench.
So Ron, it's your turn. Ron, come here, Juicy.
what's up?
We want to call
I'm
you
right here. I ain't
Juicy.
never leave.
Did you join the Illuminati yet with your record deal? Huh?
Oh my God! What?
For one, I don't have a record deal.
She cleaning up house, ain't it? God damn.
She
What
running
wrong
a
with her?
gambit on you.
Why don't you
Yeah,
come fuck with us in New York? Don't join the Illuminati. You too cute for that.
I would never.
Okay. Smash.
And plus, I just been in New York. Smash that. You ain't holler at me when I was in New York City.
I don't know your itinerary. You don't post it on your community wall.
I'm in New York City. I ain't never seen Diddy.
Hold on. So he ain't even in New York. My question to you is, who did you touch down with when you came to New York, though?
Oh,
Mariah's
scientist.
She is co-sponsor of the My Dingaling song. She is Hun D.
Whoa, wait a
Let
minute.
them be themselves. So no, it's not disrespect. They don't know how to communicate. Let's go, Ron Rap.
I was with Mariah the Scientist.
What about your
Cherry
dingling?
22.
My dick is bigger than yours too, and you're
I thought you was asking
you
me a
bought
question.
it.
You
I
asked
don't
me a
know.
question.
You bought it.
Vic,
I wouldn't know.
Vic, she was
You
asking me
bought
a question when she said New York. She wasn't talking about your hat. She was talking about what? Anyway, you asked me who I was with. I was with Cherry 22
for a hot day.
Mariah,
You trying
the
to set it there for a hot day?
So you was with YouTubers. Got it.
Nah. Mariah the Scientist is not a YouTuber. She's an R&B artist.
Oh, I don't know them. I'm sorry.
Why is her name so long? Why is her name so long?
Hey,
Why
I'm telling
can't she just be
because
Emma Mariah or something? Why
because
she
her
gotta be
money
Mariah the
long.
Scientist?
Shit,
Mariah
this
the
motherfucker
Scientist.
made 40. All the shows were sold out, and she made 40 extra thousand just on merch sales
Wow.
every night.
Nah,
Plus
this
the
is not a
my
dating
God,
show.
On Nerf?
Hey, this
Hold on,
is not a
wait a
dating
minute.
show. She's not looking for
Hold
nobody.
on. She's $40,000 a day on merchandise. Is that what you
huh?
just said? Did you say she makes 40,000 a day in sales for merchandise?
Every
It
show.
extra. It
You know how
extra.
you got artists that sells merch and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she hasn't. She. A lot of people don't know who she is, but a lot of
That's
people
brilliant.
do. You know what I mean?
Listen, I'm telling you now, that's impressive. Just that alone, right there.
Absolutely. Just the merch sales?
Nah,
Shit.
it's not. It's not.
That's amazing.
Listen, for somebody that isn't really popular, that's
Exactly.
incredible. That's incredible.
She's not even stadium status yet.
What does
She's
she
like
sell?
she's like House of Blues.
What kind of merch does she sell?
That's really good. I'm not going
Just
to
like
cap.
t-shirts, hoodies, and all that stuff.
Oh, word.
Well, she's an
But
R&B.
do you listen?
Whenever
Put
you
it
go to
this
a
way.
concert, Izzy, and an artist is performing, they're gonna have their own like merch station set up.
Yeah, I
too,
got
as well.
you. I got you on that, but I'm just saying.
See, so
People
the thing
really
is, I
buy
didn't know
her
how
shit
big
like
her
that.
following is, bro, until I was
That's
at
good.
these shows. Now, 4,000 people is a lot of people to sell out everywhere, and it's all women. It's all women.
That's why who run the world? Girls.
Stop it.
It's all women that is her
Are
following.
you crazy? Could
Don't
you imagine you
don't
open
you
up a
let her
business?
trick you over there, cause she finna pimp you, bro. Your ass gonna be in
No,
tied the
Ron would
fuck
never
up.
do Ron like that.
Don't you let her get you.
Listen,
Hell
Ron
no,
knows
6.
how I feel
She
about
said
Ron.
you got it.
This
The
is
first
how
thing a pimp say
Vic,
to she
Ratchet. Knock it off. Look at jealous.
Vic.
shit.
Why is you talking? Would you shut the fuck up, man? Huh?
Man, I'm a grown
Damn,
ass
don't talk to
motherfucking
Vic
man,
like
though,
that.
bro.
Don't talk to Vic
What
like
the
that.
fuck wrong with you, man?
Like Dick Gregory.
Oh well,
Your
okay.
goof
She
ass
knows
up,
that.
nigga.
Hey,
Man,
wait.
I ain't ask you what you think, nigga.
Hey, Lauren Mack says she loves Lauren.
I
Hold on,
ain't
time
what
out,
you
time
implying
out,
what
time
I
out,
think,
gentlemen.
nigga.
Hey, gentlemen. See, I need somebody to get kicked off, y'all. Hey, can y'all kick somebody off my panel for pay money?
Mariah the Scientist. I'm gonna look her up.
Hey, Lauren Mack said, I love Mariah the Scientist. Send me a hoodie. Okay,
Shout
Lauren
out
Mack.
to you, Lauren Mack.
Send
See,
us
all
a
the
cake.
beautiful bad women know who Mariah the Scientist is. Let's start there. That's
I'ma
why.
look her up.
Yeah. Not saying that
Okay.
you ain't beautiful or bad, Tricia. I'm just talking about just
No.
to let
Listen, I will
the
always
fellas
pick
know
up.
that don't
Nah,
know what be going on.
I
don't
will
sugarcoat it.
always pick up my sisters, and it sounds like she's a baddie, and I support my baddies. I support the women of the world that's doing it. You will never get any hate from me. I'm not a hater.
Of course you're not, because you're a man that want to be a woman.
Come on, suck my dick. Come on, come
Oh,
back.
wait,
Come back. Suck it. You didn't finish. You did not finish. You're suck at this. Keep sucking my dick.
What?
Oh,
We know you
Nothing is going to happen.
want to be a woman. We know it's okay, brother. It's okay. You know?
See, that's that New York. That's that New York
Thank
talk
you,
from a
sis.
woman. Cause a lady of the South would never say no shit like
And
that.
listen, they flirting in New York terms. They flirting. This is how the people from New York
Yeah,
flirt.
it does sound like a little flirt, right? But I ain't studying.
You already told him he was your type. Here's
my type. He is
Yo,
my
Iz.
like. If I have
Yo, what
to
up?
listen, if I ever wanted
What's
to
good?
get my man on, it definitely will be Ignite. He's definitely my type.
Yo,
Definitely.
Who else would you pick? Izzy, ain't it?
Iz.
No.
This motherfucker could be
For my man, there's
suffocating.
nobody else. There's nobody else
This
that I want
motherfucker
to get
could
my
be
man
on the
on.
train, suffocating, dying. I wouldn't fart in this bitch mouth. Respectfully.
But you wouldn't have to because I would make you. You're the type
Oh
of
my
bitch
God.
that I would snatch up from your bed and bring you to me and bend you over and make you cry, bitch.
Yo, she looked like Mariah the Scientist. Kind of looked like a bootleg Beyonce. She looked like a Beyonce and
she's
Not
gorgeous.
bootleg.
And Shorty,
Why bootleg?
bootleg.
Hey, Izzy, why you hating on my homie like that?
It looked
Izzy?
like a
You just
bootleg
say
Beyonce.
bootleg?
Yeah,
Oh
bootleg.
no, Uncle
low
Jeff
budget.
is here. I
What's
gotta
up, Uncle
behave
Jeff?
now. You lucky, ignorant. Now I gotta behave.
Why you gotta straighten up when Uncle Jeff come here? Why you
Fuck
gotta straighten
that.
up?
I'm gonna be a
bro.
lady.
No, bro.
Now you'll be a
Why
lady.
would a woman be able to say that she will bend a man over and make him cry?
Big
Y'all
Daddy's
know
here.
what y'all
We
be
We
doing
ignore
on
shit
these
like that,
faces,
Vic.
bro.
What the fuck? We ignore shit like
Nah,
that, Vic.
bro.
You hanging on to that
bro.
shit?
Yeah,
Fuck
nah,
what she
you
talking
know
So,
what?
about.
no,
I
so
told
you
you
must
he's
want to bend
weak,
over and
Ron
cry.
Mac. He's so
I
Mr.
said,
weak.
fuck
On
what?
Air.
Fuck if that shit. If hit
Mr.
dog
On
holler,
Air.
nigga. That's what I'm saying, nigga. That's why
I
I'm
relax.
saying hit dog holler, nigga. So if you goddamn, if that
No,
shit struck
bro.
a nerve in you,
No,
nigga,
bro.
then that means that you
Relax.
probably want to get your ass bent the fuck up. You mad she ain't say that to
No,
you,
you
Exactly.
nigga?
think you can
Shut
look.
up.
This is so
I'm sick
You
of
weird.
this
It's
talking
so
shit.
that shit to
weird.
Uncle
me,
Jeff, I'm
bro.
sorry
It's
that you
so
here to see
weird.
this shit
Hey,
right here,
Uncle
but I'm
Jeff,
sick of niggas
listen.
like this,
I
bro.
have
One
my
mic,
Ain't
radio
nobody
one
even
mic.
on.
asking him
You
shit.
know
Why'd
nothing.
you
You
going
know
back
I'm
nothing.
trying to
gonna
dig
leave
up some
You
Uncle
know
negative
Jeff.
shit?
I'm
nothing
not
of
gonna
Shut
me.
up,
talk
nigga.
the
You know
whole time
nothing
that
of me,
the
bro.
whole time Uncle Jeff is here. I'm
I
gonna
don't give
shut
a
You
the
looking
fuck.
for
fuck up.
I
clout?
don't want to know
You
nothing
know
of you, nigga.
nothing
I
of
didn't
me.
want to. Why you bringing that gay
So
ass
why
shit
are
up?
you talking to
Stop
me?
doing shit like that.
All right, all right.
I
And
didn't
in
want to.
A
Come
fact,
on, bro.
and
motherfucker of
now
your
that
skin
Uncle
tone.
Jeff is
Why
here,
are you
I'm gonna
All
talking to
drop.
right,
me,
I'm
one
done
mic.
boy?
with you niggas. I'm done with
Why
you
are you
niggas.
talking to me,
So now
boy?
you got to drop because Uncle Jeff came. You
Get your
Yeah,
scared?
because I
motherfucking
have to
hair
behave, and I don't want
together.
to behave with ignorant. And I got
You
Uncle Jeff
goddamn
is
right.
here. It's
I'm an
like
ignorant
Dad
motherfucker.
comes in the room,
Why you got to
and he
behave?
fuck that.
Hey,
All
I'm out.
right,
you must have
so
been at one of them Isley Brothers shows, Uncle Jeff. You
Hi,
was.
hi, hi.
Na, 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 na. Shout out to Trish who ran. Hey, hey, Mariah looked like if Beyonce and Brittany Renner did the fusion dance, it would be her. But she looked like
That's
I
dope.
see her. Yeah, I see her.
That's two baddies right there. She's
Yeah, I see
baddie.
her. She all right. She
Shout out
ain't
to
bad to look
Mariah,
at.
man.
She ain't
Shout out
harsh
to
to look
Cherry
at.
22 too. Cherry 22.
I don't know her. I
Shout
gotta
out
look
to
at
them.
her
My
up.
homies,
She
man.
ain't harsh to look at. What's up, Uncle Jeff? What's going on, family? How you doing today, man?
I don't want the god damn it. I done walked in on a gunfight.
Yeah, you did, man. And I ain't even got a damn gun.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
Mr.
done-
On Air. Use the motherfuckers to suck
My
your
name
first
Ron
shot, bro.
Mack, fam, and I'm gonna tell you like this.
I don't give
You
a
just piss
fuck.
me off
Hey,
every time
look.
every time you come up here, bro.
It's
You
better be
sound like the
pissed off
most
than pissed
ignorant nigga
on,
I
then,
ever
nigga.
Put the
heard
names
in my
up. Can you
It's
put
fucking
the
better to
life,
be
names
bro.
pissed
up?
off than pissed on,
Real
nigga.
talk.
It's
Yes,
I
better to
yes.
be
literally
pissed off than
would
pissed
never
on,
ever
nigga.
talk or have a
You want to get
conversation
pissed
with a
on?
nigga like you in my real life, bro.
Do you want to get pissed on, bro? No, it's
No.
Oh,
better to be
shut the
pissed
fuck
off than
up,
pissed
man.
on. Do you want to get pissed on, nigga? You shut the fuck up,
Hey,
boy.
what
Nigga,
to do?
Get your
nigga, spell the
motherfucking
word.
face and hair right before you
Spell,
talk to me,
nigga, spell
boy.
it, nigga. Spell it.
I ain't got
Stupid
to spell nothing
motherfucker.
but something on your back or your ass, nigga. Shut up.
Huh?
Nigga, you
What
shot
does
your
that
What?
first
mean?
shot a
Pause.
long time ago.
Pause,
Hey,
nigga.
what does that mean? I'm confused.
Yeah,
I ain't got to spell
Thank you,
nothing
Ronnie.
but something on your back or on your ass, nigga.
Hey, thank you,
Before
Ronnie.
you
Hey,
even
yo,
address
come
me,
on.
Hey,
Hey,
Ron,
feel,
yo.
What's
boy.
happening?
Before
Hey,
you even
yo.
address
Come on.
me, feel, boy. Outside sunshade, dark skinned, burnt sunflower seed ass nigga. You
What?
better stop playing with me, boy.
I
Get
told
your
you,
goofy
Izzy,
ass
every
somewhere.
time I do
No,
not, I do not,
it ain't no every time. Only
man.
thing you got to do is
I don't
stand
rock
back
with niggas
and
like
don't
this,
ever
man.
address
I don't rock with niggas like this, man. Then you
Hey,
start
you know what to
understanding
no,
do?
why
bro. Don't
motherfuckers
you
can't
ever
advance
address me
life.
You
again,
know what
boy.
to
Fuck
do,
these
No,
Ron.
don't
niggas,
you
man.
ever.
What's
No,
up, Uncle
nigga.
Thank you,
Jeff? How you
Ron.
doing
A
today,
minute
brother?
ago,
man,
a minute ago, you addressed me.
I came up here to see how the tour is going or went. That
Oh yeah, it's all the way done with now, man. I'm finally back. You see, I'm at the
I see
headquarters
you at
now.
the
I'm back
play.
at the
How was
headquarters.
everything, bro?
Man, everything was amazing, man. Everything was smooth, cool, and it was very, very. I learned a lot too. I learned a lot, and
My man.
that's one thing that meant the most to me out of all of it. I learned a lot, so that was a blessing. Salute to that. Salute to that.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
Scott
and some
Scullerilla said, "Is this a nigga? Is this a nigga talking to me?"
shit.
Look, Izzy, you messy as hell, Izzy.
No, I didn't say Scrap Scullerilla put that. Look, it's
You
right
ain't had to
there.
read it.
It's funny.
No, Iz ain't did nothing. You address me, bro. I ain't got no smoke for you, but you said something to me.
Bro, every time I turn around, you want to bring up some
don't give a
weird
fuck.
ass shit that a motherfucker done
worry
said.
about
Shut
every
the
time.
fuck up, bro.
Look, when you
That's
got
what I'm
children
telling you,
or a
man.
wife,
Shut
worry
up. If
about
you ain't
every
got
time
nothing
they
good
do
to say,
something,
bro,
nigga. You ain't
shut
got
the fuck
you ain't
up.
got no
That's all I be trying to
jurisdiction
tell
over
you
me.
niggas.
You
If you ain't
burnt
got
black
nothing good,
crispy ass motherfucking
why? See you
Vaseline
roasting.
hot dog
That
looking
ain't even. That
motherfucker.
ain't.
You
I
ain't got
promise
no
you, bro. I'm
jurisdiction
the
over
roast
me.
man. I will Jones the
Man,
fuck
I
out your
don't give
ass,
a
bro.
fuck.
Oh, ugly ass nigga,
That
dirty
what's
ass
wrong
nigga,
with you.
stupid
That
ass,
what's
two
wrong with
socks,
you.
dirty feet, having ass nigga, Alabama nigga, no teeth missing in
Man,
the
you
back of his motherfucking
crazy.
mouth, having ass nigga, ugly ass nigga, pimple face
Raise your
having ass
arms up.
nigga,
Raise
dirty
your
ass nigga,
armpit up
broke ass
in about
nigga,
30
whole ass
seconds.
nigga,
Them
soft
bitches
ass
yellow
nigga,
up under
bitch
that
ass nigga.
motherfucker.
I beat your
Them
ass, nigga.
motherfuckers
How
yellow up
about
under
that?
that.
Stinking ass nigga. You look like you wash your ass with Irish Spring, nigga. Shut up. You look like the back of your motherfucking neck got 17,000 bumps on it, nigga. Shut up. You look like you goddamn. You look like you goddamn still take baths, nigga. Shut up. You look like you goddamn don't motherfucking wash your hands, your fingernails dirty, ugly ass nigga. Shut up. You look like you still got the same clothes on from goddamn 14 years ago, nigga, that your uncle gave you, ugly ass, dirty ass nigga. Shut up, nigga. Somebody want to hear that shit.
Tell him to raise his arms up and show that
bottom. Wipe your motherfucking camera lens off before you talk to me, nigga.
Clothes, white t-shirt wearing motherfuckers. You
white t-shirt wearing motherfuckers.
Yo, look,
y'all hear this ignorant shit, bro?
Tell a bitch to smell the back of your motherfucking ears. Smell like earring backs and chili Fritos, motherfucker.
I bet y'all can get a bitch. I bet y'all can get a female to tell me that shit before you can. Lame ass nigga.
Look, I done seen bitches come to
tell it to me too and smell the back of my ear right now, nigga. I bet you. How about that? I bet you can't though. I done seen that you never ever even thought about even was able to hug, nigga. To tell you to do that shit right now if I wanted to, nigga. Do you want me to prove to you anything? No. Drop your lame ass nigga. And I made a bad bitch drop you, nigga.
All right.
You don't even know who the fuck you talking to. You get me out of my character, nigga. I'll beat your ass.
All right, Ron Mac. He's been dropped, sir. He's been dropped.
All right, what's up, Uncle Jeff? How you doing,
what's up,
man?
Uncle Jeff? Shout out. Hold on, real quick. Let me salute to Lauren Mac. Thank you, Lauren Mac. Lauren Mac said, "Drop Vic. Vic, you've been given 15 minutes. If you want to bring Vic back up, it's just $20, preferably through the Cash App. But we take any acceptance of payment. Thank you so much, Lauren Mac. We appreciate you. Shout out to Lauren.
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yes.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind.
She said, "Don't argue with Cuzzo. She wants her hoodie. Don't argue with Cuzzo. She wants her hoodie." Her way first said that was strange. It was pretty odd.
Yeah, definitely. Right? But you know why? You know why I went off the handle like that, Izzy? It's because I think these guys don't understand like where I'm at mentally in my life and where I'm at in different ways in my life, in different areas where we can actually really learn something from each other. But they still forget that I'm from the fucking projects for real. And I done did all that shit that them niggas think they doing. I done did that shit already, man. I'm really one of them ones. And I try not to get to that point. But sometimes you got to, that's the only way you can communicate with these monkeys.
You gotta get Project Itch on their ass.
That's the only way to communicate with
you
them.
Not nice like balls, huh?
It's always Vic because he be close, bro. He be close. But then he just retarded as fuck.
Wait, okay. You understand that word.
And he make Mississippi look bad.
Hey, tell him about the girl out, boss. Hey, I'm not nice like boss. I'm not nice like boss.
Tell him about the gun line, boss.
I'm not nice like boss. I slap the black off your ass. Hey, go ahead. Uncle Jeff, go ahead, sir.
Hey, man, look. Shit.
What's going on,
wow.
man?
Oh, man. What happened? What started it? Because you know,
War III
I don't never see Rod Mac like that. You know, I saw Rod Mac. Real talk. I just clicked on. I said, okay, I'm gonna listen in the background. I saw Rod Mac. I was like, yo, let me come up here and find out how everything went. And nigga, when I clicked on that shit, it was just they shoot, nigga. They shoot. Get out.
They shooting major. Look, it was pandemonium up here. Ron Mac is usually the coolest, smoothest dude
man,
on the
look,
planet.
laid back like a dead fly.
Yeah, man. Like 4 flats on a Cadillac. That's Ron Mac.
I get tired of these niggas, man, because these niggas be talking, bro. Shut the fuck up sometimes. Like, damn, yeah, we heard what the motherfuckers said. Why you keep commenting on it? You don't talk to no women for real. You keep, I'm going back to whatever the fuck she's saying. Like, oh, buddy right here, he roasting her back, but that's cool. But he's just like,
yeah,
we switched the subject. He going back to some shit she said. Goddamn, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Y'all was talking about Africa. Here's how it happened. Y'all was talking about Africa. I had it on. I said, fuck it. Let me go downstairs and get me something to drink while I'm doing my shit. I'm going to listen to it. Nigga, I came back up and Ron Mac was in a fucking gunfight. I was like,
Hey,
Wow.
he got a couple of them. He don't mind. He got a couple of them.
He let loose on them. I
He
ain't
be
talking
ready
about
to use sometimes. See, people don't understand. Sometimes we need that. We need that XL. We need to get that out of us every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? That's like, you know what I'm saying? That pent up aggression. And then just let it go. They be cool again. You know?
Yeah.
That's a Pisces thing.
I come in
It's
peace.
a
Y'all
Pisces
know.
thing.
Look, I got to sawed off myself. I can get at it, but I didn't come up here. You know, I was trying to get into the Africa conversation with the sister.
Yeah, we was talking about God and everything.
Shout out to Vic. He said, I don't even know this Negro is. Yo, he a regular over here. Shout out to you, Vic. You know my
Vic,
man Vic.
I done kicked Vic off this panel before, bro.
You did that one time. You sure did, huh? You did.
It's Vic, bro. I just don't understand why we even allow him in the room.
Nah, Vic is my man, though. Nah, Vic is my man.
I feel what you're saying, but he need to stay on the fucking front porch, man.
Nah, Vic is a cool dude, man. Vic is a smart dude.
The fuck is he cool? That's fine. He can come in the house every now and again, but he got to stay in the front area.
Why
bro.
you talking about Vic like
he can't touch nothing? He don't need to talk, nigga. Real talk. If you think of it as a society and a group of men, and we handling some real business, bro, think about the people that'll be in the back room in the motherfucking table actually conducting the business, bro. He will not be in that fucking room, bro.
I got you, but why you?
He a soldier. We use him outside to go shoot some other shit up.
Like,
I think that's now. There's a subject. There's a subject. People get thugs and gangsters mixed up.
Absolutely.
Thugs do what gangsters tell them.
Exactly.
You usually don't hear a gangster raise his voice,
but when he do, you might something might happen to you at that moment. And the reason why niggas like that get away with it because it's the internet. I would never do no harm to this man. But I'm just saying, if we was in a real business situation and he had that same, I done let him slide every time he spoke his mouth. I done been wanted to say something to him as soon as he opened his mouth. But my thing is I don't, and I didn't. It gradually got to that point. You feel what I'm saying? But if it was some real situation going on in the proximity of, I would have slapped him in the back of his head first.
Damn.
I wouldn't have punched him. I would have slapped. It still would have been grease.
Yeah, that would have been like hitting a special kid, man.
But that's what you got to do. Sometimes you got to smack
hit
people
the
back
special
into
kid. What's going on?
They got to come back to their senses, bro.
Hit
You
the
got
special
to.
kid, fam.
And then it depends on his reaction. It depends on his reaction after that. I take it.
We know that man ain't graduated to second grade. Like, come on.
Yo, Vic graduated. He graduated.
Come on, keep it real, man.
There ain't no graduation for second grade, but if it was, he would have did it. He would have.
He would have
did it. He's smart, man. Vic is a smart dude. That's my guy. I can't let y'all jump on my guy, Victor Hart, aka Victor Moan Jr. That's Victor Moan Jr., man. Stop playing with that man's name, y'all. Leave Vic alone. He ain't here to defend himself. Y'all talk about something else, man. Let's talk about something.
If he come back up here, bro, I don't want no smoke with you. I ain't come up here for no smoke with nobody. I heard some talk about we got to get back before slavery, and I wanted to add, all you got to do is take a trip to Egypt. You take one trip to Egypt, and this shit here. Go look at them the pyramids of Giza, bro. You take one look at that, and all of this shit diminishes. All this shit they've been talking.
What does it say? What does it say?
No. I'm talking about it's not so much the tour. Like when you go into the pyramids, I'm not talking about that. When you see the size of them and the magnitude of them, you are immediately humbled by what has come before you. And you see this as thousands of years old and so long before you and so majestic. And how did they move these stones that are so fucking heavy? And how are they aligned to the millimeter? To the millimeter, nigga. You start seeing shit like that. You start.
How tall are they? How tall are the buildings? How tall?
Oh, bro, I can't eat. I want to say at least 15, 20 stories high, but I could be short. Let me look it up. I don't want to lie.
Mm.
And it's been, I mean,
And they still haven't been able to duplicate it yet, have they?
You can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It is literally, to this day, it would take years. It says the Great Pyramid of Giza was originally 146.6 meters tall, but it stands at 138.5 meters, which comes somewhere around 482 feet.
Damn. 482 feet in the air?
482 feet. So you figure a story is a story is 10 feet. So that's 48 stories.
Damn.
You see something that big, bro. It changed your it changed your point of view. It changed your you start looking at this, and I mean tons,
Big Ben,
huge rocks, bro. Ain't no human done this shit. Ain't no human did this, bro. You start looking at shit like that, and you start looking at the fact that from the beginning of recorded history till right now, all over the world, all the indigenous people have the same story. They got the same story. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it changed.
That's your thing, Ignorant. Oh, he said he can't hear us. Go ahead, I'm listening.
It ain't the story hasn't changed. The sister was right. We are over here in a closed loop. And wow, Lauren Mack. I think the humans did it, but I think the powers were lost. Bruh.
And Upward Beam said the pyramids were built with fallen angels' knowledge by people who were mixed with human and fallen angel.
Okay.
The Nephilim, you saying the Nephilim built them?
That's what it's. You're gonna have to. Here you go. All of this is arguable.
Right.
All of it's arguable.
What's that, Stan Autry?
Let's pretend we can argue all of that. All of that conversation is greater than anything you want to discuss about Black American culture. Anything. Right. It dwarfs it. I tell you what it gets over into. Ron Mack, what did you learn on tour? Get over into that. That the kind of shit that Ron Mack, that was why I came up here. Because, and again, I'll say it again, Ron Mack's journey is personal to me because I was taking the same journey in the mid-90s. And it's so much that I wish I had known. That hey, bro, I can tell you this about it. How is what I know and what I'm telling you still applicable? Is it wrong? Absolutely. Is it right? That's deep conversation that young dudes, before they get out, can watch this show and go, you know what? That shit Ron Mack said make more sense than Uncle Jeff, or vice versa, or whatever. But they both gave me a map.
Yeah.
That's absolutely. That real talk.
That's what I want to hear.
My dick shit.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I want to learn.
What's going on?
I want to learn.
All right, so if you want to learn, here it is. OGJ Speed said the southernmost pyramid in Giza complex is 218 feet, 66 meters tall, making it the shortest of the three pyramids. It was built around 2490 BC by Menkaure, the son of Khafre, for the fifth king of the fourth dynasty. The pyramid complex includes 3 queens pyramids, 2 temples, and a long causeway. Shout out to that. Thank you.
You'll never forget it if you go see it, bro.
So there you go. You learned that.
And also, they all are on different nodal points. All of like those structures across the world.
Say again?
They are all on nodal points.
What's nodal points mean?
The actual spot where longitude and longitude crosses over. They're built right in the middle of that.
And they line up with stars.
And also American military bases is put in nodal points too.
Hey, The ghost of OGJ Speed said, "World's biggest pyramid isn't in Egypt; it's hidden under the Great Pyramid of Cholula, known to the natives." Where's that at?
I think that's in South America, bro.
Sounds like South America, but I don't know. Where's that at? OGJ Speed. Hey, Braxton Snake Fiend said, "Easy Bands, the Egyptian took 20 years each to build, and interesting how it was done without present time equipment and tools." Wow, that was a hell of a project. It took 20 years to build. That was a hell of a project.
I don't. The Pyramid of Cholula is in Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But the point is,
and it's probably on a nodal point.
Everywhere those pyramids are, brother, it's not those pyramids are connected. They're connected. Every pyramid on Earth lines up with stars in a certain way that imply power. They imply communication. They can imply time travel. That you can mathematically come up with shit about those subjects, and all that shit lines up. What we all need to be doing is listening to a cat named Billy Carson.
Absolutely.
That's what.
Did you hear Terrence Howard interview with Joe Rogan? Did you see that?
No, but I keep hearing about it.
You need to see that. I've been telling people, bro, y'all need to go see that. That's what we need to be talking about. We need to be breaking that whole thing down.
I haven't seen that. But the only thing is they flag. And Victor Hart said, "Young people on the internet better start learning how to play with people that wants to play with you. I don't know this nigga."
Absolutely. Let me know when Vic time is up so I can pay for him to not come back up again.
Well,
let me know. If he try to come back up, he's going right back down.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
That's okay. No, I'm not mad.
Nah, the only reason why I'm doing it was because Lauren Mack paid it. So I'm gonna pay
it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
Hey, he's welcome to come. Hey, Vic, you're welcome to come back up right now. You're welcome to come back up right now. Vic.
I bet you are.
Yeah, he is. His time is up. Look at the time. It's
I bet you he is. You wrong as hell for that.
No, look at the time. Look at the time. It's 15 minutes. Look at the time. You can see the time on the thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Six, Vic Damone Jr., you're more than welcome to come back up, brother. Your time is up. Hey, Stan Autry said, "It's amazing how YouTube has produced more scholars than any educational system in history. However, we cannot figure out how to get married, raise our children, make it make sense." Oh, Lord, why we want to go back? We don't want to talk about women. We talking about other stuff. We're not talking about no women. Shout out to my man Stan Autry.
That's kind of easy to make sense without, and you ain't got to bash nobody.
Go ahead. You got it.
Here's how it makes sense. You're getting the access to information and wisdom mixed up. They're different. Right now, you can, like I said before, you can remove your own kidney if you got a good enough internet connection with the shit that's on YouTube. There's a bunch of knowledge, people begging you to get the knowledge from them so they can get the clicks for it. That doesn't have anything to do with the morals of the individual watching. That has nothing to do with us understanding that marriage is basically a contract with the state. That's apples and bowling balls. So I can see how you can mix those up, and hopefully, mama, knock it off. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes it make sense for you that the two are different subjects. They can coexist at the same time. And that's how.
Hey, shout out to that. And listen, Dream Girl 36, not come up to get dropped down and back down. LOL. No, if my man, I know my man Ron Mack, if he was gonna send something, he would have sent something already. He ain't gonna drop Vic. So Vic, come on back up, family. Come on back up, Vic. You got it. You good. Don't worry about Ron Mack. Don't worry at all. I'm trying to say something.
Okay, before you get here, Ron, I definitely, man. What's the number one
Oh, come on, Rock. Come on, Vic. Come on, Vic. Your voice needs to be heard, man. What type of stuff is this? No, I would rather not be on
It's
a panel
okay.
with a field Negro. He said that he would slap me on the internet. I don't want to get
It's
him
okay, Vic.
comfortable enough to
It's okay.
think
It's okay.
he
Look,
could do
whoa.
it to me in real life.
Let me say this. Let
Oh,
me say
man.
this, Uncle Jeff. Let me say
Apologize
this,
to
Uncle
that
Jeff.
brother, man.
Let me say this, Uncle Jeff. It don't matter, Vic. I know you would rather not come on the panel because, but the thing is, even if you wanted to, you couldn't.
Shout out to he can't. He just said 20. I'm sorry. He said I ain't nice like boss. He said I ain't nice like boss. Shout out to Ron Mac. Thank you, Ron Mac. Go ahead.
I gotta
Uncle
say
Jeff.
this.
Slap the black off your ass, nigga.
Wait. Let me celebrate Ron Mac real quick, Uncle Jeff. Shout
Fuck.
out to
Ron
Ron Mac.
Easy. I gotta say this.
Thank you, Ron.
Thanks, man.
Good job.
It don't matter what the situation. I'm just trying to climb.
He tricked me. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Okay, what I gotta say this to his comment, and I don't mean no disrespect to him, but we gonna have to wrap our brain around the fact that field nigga is not an insult.
No, it's not. I didn't take it as an insult.
No, he did.
Even though he thought that he had the option
Right.
to come up
I would
here,
rather not.
he was
be
wrong.
I would rather not be on the panel with a field Negro. Do you understand?
What?
That the
But
field
he's
Negroes,
house nigga.
yes, there you go. Because
Right.
here's what you think. There wasn't no light-skinned niggas in the field. It's the opposite. The light-skinned niggas come out the house. This is where we get the light-skinned, dark-skinned controversy we deal with until today. When I say a nigga got light-skinned tendencies, I mean house nigga tendencies. I don't mean that because purely because of your complexion. Because I know some light-skinned gangsters.
Wait, I thought they said, wait a minute. I thought they said the women was the one in the house and everybody else, all the men was in the field.
No, there were men. Who you think was wearing Massa's old clothes?
I want to say this though, y'all. Can I say this one thing about all of that?
Yeah.
It didn't bother me because I was never no motherfucking slave, house nigga, field nigga, none of that shit. None of that.
Well,
thank you for the
I'm
good
not
business.
black, I'm OJ.
Okay. Rest in peace, though.
Man, you do look like John Henry out there, motherfucker.
Goddamn right, man.
Okay, and in honor of my man Six, much love, brother, but there is still no sex in the champagne room. I feel you, bro. I'm digging your shit, bro. I'm digging you, man. That ain't a diss. That ain't a diss. It looked like you could pay an extra $100 for them to smoke the windows, and you and the girl can do what y'all want to do in there.
He do got that strip club vibe, ain't it?
He can do that
and
anyway.
I ain't mad at him.
He said I could do that regardless.
Six be doing that shit.
And Dream Girl said, stop all light skin was not in the house all the time. Yeah, I didn't think men was allowed in the house.
It wasn't no light skinned motherfuckers back then, nigga. They light skinned later.
It was the babies that the slave masters made.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. So there you go. So that's why that's the house nigga. That's why that's the house nigga. It was born in the house. It got. She was in the house when she was a fucking master.
And the wifey could not stand. The wifey could not stand, boy. Woo. I don't care, boy. The wife, them motherfuckers used to be do some evil shit too. You know why? Because they don't like the fact that the goddamn husband going out to the barn and getting his junction on with his goddamn slaves and shit.
Bruh.
Is that why they was giving that meow to the dude, to the man, to some?
And that's the other house nigga. That's the gangster.
No, they were actually torturing them. They used to get the torturing their asses.
We got to stop making white supremacy have a gender. Some of the most brutal slave masters, some of the most brutal white people was white women. Them bras was treacherous, bro.
I believe
shit, that's who the white man scared of. The white woman.
Hey, Dream Girl said, I wonder what the angry man would have to say. We know what the angry man would say.
Angry man, team
No
dark
light
skin.
skin no light skin slander. No light skin.
Angry man is team dark skin.
Angry man still trying to figure out if he's still trying to protect Drake right now.
He don't care.
Yeah, I don't know
about
why
Drake.
he doing that.
The way he don't care because he trolling. He don't care about no damn Drake. Trust and believe that he don't care about Drake or Kendrick Lamar. He said it. He don't care about them, man.
I would love to talk to him about that.
He is just Uncle Jeff. I'm telling you, he is trolling. He is trolling. That's him trolling. Man, you know, one of our second biggest arguments was about Drake. I was telling how much skills. I'm talking about years and years ago when Drake first come out. I was talking about how skilled Drake was, and was like, "Yo, he can't rap." So he's just talking, man. He just trolling people, man.
Nah, Drake probably won him over with a couple of songs.
Yeah, he probably did, but
Drake.
he is he don't care. I'm telling you, he's trolling, man. He could care less, man. He's trolling.
I don't know if this comes down to
the more people say, hold on real quick. The more people say that about Kendrick, the more he gonna say Drake. That's just how he is. That's it.
That's fair.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know if it's ever been for me.
Like Drake till I found out he had writers. That's when I was like, nah.
I don't know if it's ever been for me a matter of Drake's talent.
Man, you ain't no singer, man. How you gonna rap with somebody that write for you, man?
He do got a nice tone. He do got a nice
tone
tone to his voice, though. You can't lie. He do got a nice singing tone.
It takes. I don't care. It takes out the goddamn it. You know the.
It's very popish.
I'm gonna tell you what I like about Drake.
Wait, hold on, Ron.
It's
Uncle Jeff was trying to cross the
clear.
street, but y'all
My
keep
bad,
y'all keep driving cars through the street.
Oh, I ain't. Look here, man. I ain't mad. I just came up here to chop it up real fast. I ain't gonna be up here ganging time.
And we about to close out anyway.
I just said I never. My issue is not Drake's talent. My issue is his chameleon energy. My issue is that he's older and he's still trying to hit with what he's rapping about. He is the music equivalent of the nigga that graduated high school 2 years ago, but he still ride around when the high school get out in his varsity jacket and his old car trying to pick.
Hey, well, that's because
it's the same energy.
That's what he like. Allegedly.
Oh, right. So that's what he. So that don't get no points. You don't get points for me because here who you stunting on. Here when you that dude that ride around with a driver's license in a car, you stunting on the sophomores and juniors that's supposed to really be there. You're not in you're not fighting in your weight class. You punching down. You supposed to be out here competing with grown ass men. And that to me is the definition of robbing the cradle.
Right. But I guess he argues that when he takes dudes' girls, that's his competing with grown men.
When he takes a dude's
sloppy
girl,
seconds.
Yeah, he take grown men's girls. Yeah,
he don't.
Yes, he
sloppy
did.
seconds king.
He gives them back.
One girl he took.
Whatever that girl name is, that light skinned girl that was with him, that came to make a song with him, and then he sent it back to her fiance.
Okay, then he never. Then here's the difference. Here's what I'm saying.
Well, he be borrowing people girls. That better?
He no. You know what? First off, a girl don't belong to you until she make that agreement with herself. That's an agreement she broke with herself, and that don't got nothing to do with either one of you niggas. Because pussy ain't got a pink slip on it. That's why I say I can't take your girl. She made the choices, like in the Mac. Your girl just chose.
Yes, Lord.
That's a choice. That's a choice that don't got nothing to do with either one of y'all. She looked at this dude.
And if she chose you, she wasn't my bitch in the first place.
I listen, Sis Trish, you can't be running away if you come back up here now. Don't be running. What's up, Sis Trish?
No, I can't stay long, but I did want to say something. Seriously, I love the show. I love it. You know how I have an affinity for the show. But I wanted to come up to say I'm going to start promoting your show now, Hard Body. Okay? Because it has the best male cheeks over here. I mean, you have the most handsome black men on the planet including you. I'm serious. So I'm going to start promoting it to women in all sectors that if you want to see the hottest men on YouTube all
You're
on
gonna
one
be lying. You're gonna be lying. No, I ain't
no,
that hot.
as
Ain't
long
lying
as
about
you
me, nigga.
Oh, dang, she telling the truth about you, not about me.
Don't
But
tell the
hey,
truth,
no,
sis. Speak up.
Izzy, you're gorgeous, and I don't
well,
mean that.
thanks.
Don't know about all that.
Yeah,
I don't know about that
everybody.
either. Thanks.
Listen, the bottom line is everyone knows Izzy Bands is the and you attract handsome men. They may be a little slow at times, but we can work with them. You know what I'm saying? And we can educate them. And I love it over here. So I love you guys. I wish I wasn't married. I would marry you all. You know what I'm saying? But
No, you wouldn't. Wait. How
no,
is that
I
gonna work?
mean
But
that
thank
in a
you, but no
spiritual
thank
way.
you. Thank
Izzy,
you,
I
but no
mean
thank
that in a spiritual way. Come on, it's a compliment,
I
right?
I'm gonna
appreciate it.
take that.
I appreciate it.
Right. So my
Jeff be
point
loving
is,
stuff
I
like that.
find that you're really decent men, and so many people come on YouTube and have so many different bad examples of black men. This is where it's at.
Thank
You
you,
know what I'm
Sugar
saying?
Bum. Wait, hold on. Thank you, Sugar Shiesty Bum, for keeping us in check. She said, "Girl, these men ain't handsome. Get some glasses."
That's hilarious.
No. And maybe I see things different. You know what I'm saying? But as far as
Maybe.
no, because she said that. I know what I see.
Yes,
I
thank
know
you.
what I feel.
Thank you.
Right?
Sis, it
So
was you.
everyone's gonna have their opinion, but she's over here super chatting, so she's all cap.
Hey, that's my daughter. My daughter don't never think I'm
Well,
handsome.
look.
Oh, that's your daughter?
No, not in
No,
real
he
life. I'm
bullshitting.
lying.
Oh,
I'm lying.
okay. Well, the
No,
thing
that's how
is,
rumors get started. You got too excited about that. That's a lie. That's a lie.
no. The reason why is because there's no daughter that would think their father is handsome. That's why I
Right.
said that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was messing
Okay.
with her.
So my point is, I'm telling you in a non-sexual way within all of you guys, you're very handsome. You're very attractive. The topics are attractive. You have a mix of, opinion, conversation, and it's a platform that if you flush out the topics and discussions, you can get to an answer, but you got to listen. And in order to listen, like Duke Farrow says, you got to be silent.
Well, if I may, sis, real talk. I saw Ron Max square. I saw him on screen. And I clicked on. And when you said we gotta start going back before slavery, I was like, oh shit. And I went downstairs to get me something to drink. And when I came back, it was
well, I always told you I agree with your philosophies from the start. We just bumped heads because I defended the black woman and you looked at me as capping for a certain, black woman. And we're all flawed. That's what the point was. We're all flawed. We all need work as a community as a whole. And when we start with each other's family, our own individual families, and work outward to the community, I believe we can get it. But in the meantime, we gotta make it 100 times with black businesses and catch up to the Chinese and all of that. So when Ron Mack came on and says, anybody bought property, anybody did anything, that drew me. I was like, oh shit, he's on my shit. Let's talk. You know what I'm saying?
Well, sis,
Uncle Jeff
here's
on that
where
too.
There's a lot of gems that are dropped on this channel by the male panelists on a everyday basis. Women are easily turned off by some of the content, but I'm going to start promoting it because if you listen long enough and you guys will be more open to have intelligent women. I'm not talking about because there's Simpson males and there's there's the slurs and the women. I'm not going to say they don't
Women are
exist.
welcome here. Listen, Trish, women are welcome here.
Yeah,
to
but
have a conversation.
not everyone can contribute to a conversation where after on the replay you're getting gems from it. That's what your goal should be. Making sure that you're a
Absolutely.
panelist each and every time. Every time you do a live, you're dropping a gem, whoever gives it. I've been on here many times in the chat and I've seen gems after gems after gems. And if you listen close enough, you'll get them. So besides being handsome men and physically, aesthetically good for screen, it's a good channel. Period.
I appreciate that.
So
Thank you.
Izzy, you got to come on camera because you juicy.
Yeah, I'm not, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Bye. Hey guys, I see you guys.
I see you later. I appreciate you. Hey, Lauren Mack said, I think people sell their sound to him. I think he's smart for buying and stealing it. hey, my man Narratives and Dialogues in the building. Shh. Hey, what's up? Scrap Skrilla Rilla. What? Go ahead. What you saying, family?
That don't make him smart. That make him cunning. And cunning is a feminine trait.
Okay.
Is don't be wanting just Trish to give him no compliments.
Nah, it's not her. I just, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
You don't want to hear that.
It be everybody, because you know my girl be listening. You know what I'm saying. You trying to get me in trouble. Trying to get my head.
You are so handsome. No, I'm not.
No. Look here, is. Look here. Let me. Where is that? I don't even see. Oh,
I'm right here. I'm right here. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak
oh,
no
okay.
evil.
That's
There I
funky
go.
too, bro. That's funky
Thanks.
as shit.
I'm right here.
Here. This go out to Lady Is. Don't nobody want to be with nobody. Don't nobody else want to look at. Okay. You want to be with a nigga that don't get no compliments?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's your man.
He said
yes.
yes.
Yes, she does. I was just kidding. Hey.
He said yes.
Yes, she does. Hey, shout out to Shiesty Bum 199. Thank you. Black men are intimidated by intelligence in women. That's a lie. And the lie determined that was a lie. But thank you. Hold on real quick. Let me get her.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
But Sugar Bum, we appreciate you. Thank
you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
For the super chat. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Well, here's where whenever you hear a woman say men are intimidated by me, she's getting that confused with repulsed, because it's masculine energy. We find masculine energy repulsive.
Repugnant.
Yes. I don't want you to be what I am. I want you to be what I'm not.
Opposites attract.
I wouldn't be with Mrs. Brown if we couldn't sit down to this day and talk for hours about shit that don't have nothing to do with either one of our professions. I can't be around no dumbass broad, because now you've just diminished yourself to just pussy. And I tell dudes this all the time: never take pussy from a girl if that's all she got to offer.
Facts. But we don't take it. We give it. We give it.
Come on, man. How about that?
We don't take coochie. We do. Period. I'm a leader. Y'all not. Shout out to you, the leader of the Hells Angels. She's the leader of the Hells Angels. She's the
It's
leader
only one word in that sentence that was actually true.
Not.
No.
What?
I'm with you, Ron Measy. I see you.
Period.
I see you coming. I see you coming down the road, Ron Measy. I see you coming.
What's the one word? The period.
If you know, you know.
Period. Period. Hey, women are more fit to lead than black. Stop it. We ain't even gonna have that discussion. She's got a big booty and no brains. Oh Lord. Shiesty. Hey, what's y'all last words, brothers? I've been up here almost 9 hours. I'm gonna give y'all 3 minutes apiece to pontificate upon y'all point. Who wants to go first? I appreciate y'all so much, man. Thank y'all for coming through. Thank you, brothers, for hitting the cash at my brother Six and my brother Ron Mack. I appreciate that. Shout out to Uncle Jeff for coming up here and kicking it with us, blessing us with his presence. Shout out to Shish Trish that's gonna support the show and advertise. I appreciate that. We don't mind having more ladies over here. Thank you so much, Trish. Salute. We love having you over here. Shout out to my man Free the Green that was up here. DJ Witch Doctor that was up here. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. Shout out to who else? Who did I miss, y'all? Who did I miss? Schmitty was up here for a little while, wasn't he? Shout out to Schmitty. Who else came through? Trish, Schmitty. Did another woman? Oh, Peace came through for a little bit, didn't she? Peace came through for a little while. We've been on so long, I can't even remember everybody that came through. But shout out to everybody that came through and kicked it. Please. Oh, Sway came through, but Ron Mack wouldn't let Sway talk today. So shout out to Sway. I don't know what that was
He a grown
about.
man. He a grown man. He could have spoke.
Shout out to Vic. My man Vic was up here. Shout out to Vic Damone Jr., Six Vic, Sway, Ron Mack, Uncle Jeff. Who else I miss? Shish Trish, Peace.
Lauren Mack.
Lauren Mack didn't come on no panel. You know Lauren Mack don't come over here. I don't know why she don't come up on the panel over here.
I'm telling you,
she go everywhere else.
Spirited person. She's such a beautiful spirited person.
We don't care about her spirit. Okay, but anyway, who else came up, y'all? Oh, my man Mandrell was up here for a little bit. Shout out to my man Mandrell. Oh, who else was up here, man?
Yeah, because Sway ain't had all the answers.
Yeah, Sway. Shout out to Sway. You pissed Sway off because you was talking over Sway. Shout out to KP. KP came up here for a minute. Oh, D-Town ass was up here. D-Town was up here derailing the conversation. Shout out to D-Town. My man Joey 85 SS was up here. Shout out to Joey 85. All right, go ahead, y'all. Y'all say your last words. I think I got everybody else on the panel.
I'll go first. I can get out of here.
I appreciate you.
Okay. One, as usual, even when it's monkeys throwing shit, is dope. Dig the convo with the brothers that we kind of sort of got into. Number two, I would love to set it up. Me and Sister Sish Trish, the one bone I got to pick with her is that she fits the paradigm of complaint I have perfectly. The good sisters that protect the bad ones, that don't allow them to walk the plank by themselves. If that's probably my only art with that sister right there, is that we need to do this with both sexes. When we discuss funky, fucked up ass men, unless we discussing the fact that they were raised by women or failed by absent dudes, we shouldn't be putting any gender or anybody on the stand but them particular dudes. And I think that's exactly what we need to do with our women. And I don't think that's backwards. I don't think that doesn't. I think that's a very integral part of the forward conversation with any other subtopic: money, history, science, conduct, child rearing, diet. Whatever we're gonna discuss, we can put the black woman on the stand by herself or the black man and have them conversations. And I would love to have that conversation with that sister in love and very decent, so that we can really get somewhere with these conversations like we normally do. And on that, I can't pretend I want to talk to you motherfuckers no more. So,
all right, man. Appreciate it.
Love y'all, man.
Love,
right,
man. Be easy. Thank you.
Uncle Jeff, hold it down.
Hey, shout out to the real Pookie. The real Pookie was up here. Shout out to OGJ Speed. OGJ Speed was up here too. And shout out to Ignorant TV. Ignorant TV was up here too. I missed them. I apologize, y'all. Shout out to OGJ Speed, the ghost of OGJ Speed. Thank you very much, man. You dropped a lot of jewels. I appreciate it. Shout out to the real Pookie was up here dropping jewels too. Shout out to him. And shout out to Ignorant TV. All right, who wants to go next?
I'm finna get out of here, man. I gotta go get me some more weed. All
right, man. Peace.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Easy, man. You kind of pissed me off first time, man. You already know, man.
I appreciate you, Six, man. I apologize, man. I don't want to piss you off, brother.
I
just want you to talk a little faster.
Shit, my thing is,
you can't talk slow when there's 50 million people on the panel, though,
man,
brother.
Do you rush the preacher?
Yes.
You a damn lie.
Because I don't go. Yes, I do.
Yes, because I don't go.
Yeah, no, but seriously, when there's 10 people up on the panel and you be doing your past the six thing, it ain't gonna work, family. I'm just letting you know. It's in love.
I don't be doing my past the six thing, man. I said, I like to fucking make sense when I talk, man. I don't like to just sit up here and talk, man.
You be taking them Dr. Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Louis Farrakhan,
and the shit be deep.
But you know what's fucked up, though,
Izzy?
And he wrong as hell, Six, because you know what's fucked up, Izzy? He could have a fucking speech that do change the world, but just imagine if somebody cut goddamn Malcolm X off at the time when he had this major speech. And he just walked in the room and said, Hey, man, come on, man. Come on, get to the goddamn point, Malcolm.
Rest in peace to brother Malcolm and
Facts.
brother Martin, but they wasn't on the panel with 9 other people. That's what the issue is.
That wasn't what the world was. That wasn't what the world was at the time.
I know.
I bet
so
you they would have been on fucking panels if this
they
thing
was
right
on
here
panels,
existed.
and listen, no, they wouldn't. They had to be by themselves. They
Mhm.
too long-winded. It can't happen. And they taking them dramatic pauses. Niggas be like, yo, you guys to hurry up. Please get to the point. Someone else wants to talk. Shout out to Six, though. I appreciate you, man.
Fucked up, yeah.
Shout out to
Yeah, you
Six.
know that shit. I want my
Salute
dad.
to
Give my
Six.
money. Hit my cash app, Izzy.
Oh, we don't do refunds, sir. Thank you. I appreciate
No,
it.
I ain't no refund. I just say hit my cash app. Shit, I'm
I
finna
got
go
you.
live later on anyway. So yeah, hit my cash
So
app.
Six, next time, just instead of being like, so this is what I was about to say was life.
Ron Mac, get to the point. Hurry up, man. Shit. No one
See,
got time for
don't
that.
do that, Six.
No one got time for that shit.
Jump in that bitch like this.
I didn't do that. This
Man,
is,
look,
this,
all I want to tell y'all motherfuckers is this right here is this, and that right here is that. And
then we be
since I was
celebrating.
thinking, then you slow down. See, you start off fat, then you slow down.
No,
on
he don't
their
even
ass.
start fast.
Once
He
you got
start-
them, I'm telling you, you slow down on them. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
You can
do it, Six. Don't listen to this nigga. You get cut off.
take all the time that you want.
Don't do it,
I guess you know what. I'm for now on. I'm gonna do the short bus theory for you motherfuckers. How about
We need it. That's what we need. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's what
No,
we
that's
need.
not what the fuck you need. That's why you motherfuckers ignorant and dumb right now.
That's what. Hey, listen. You can't try to change it now. We've been this way for 40 years. Why you gonna try to change it now?
You see, man, you know what, man? You know what, Izzy? You know what the fuck, man? You know what, Izzy?
Nope.
Tell him.
I knew he's gonna. What's that? Yo, what's that? Oh, shout out to Smitty. Smitty was up here. Speaking of people who rage quit,
was up
shout out to Smitty. Smitty was up here too. Yeah, shout out to Smitty.
Shout
Go
out
ahead.
to Smitty, man. Smitty, you and bro, y'all be going at it, man. What you be doing to folks is?
That man just telling the truth. Hey, go ahead, Ron Mac. Just telling the truth.
Hey,
Keep it
y'all,
real.
we gone, man. We out this motherfucker, man.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Be easy. Hey, y'all check out my man Six channel, my man Ron Mac channel, and my man Uncle Jeff channel. Y'all check out their channels. Check out who else got a channel that was up here. Vic, you got a channel? I don't know if you got.
No, nigga, he ain't got no fucking channel. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's everybody. Shout out to everybody. Y'all go check out channel if you want to, motherfucker.
Yo, hey,
don't follow me though.
Wait.
Don't subscribe to my channel.
Prayers up to for my man Emperor Kojak 303, the great's dad, man. Definitely praying that he pulled through. Everything's good. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 303, the great. We appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Prayers up to Miss Lolita Gore and to my man Cajun Darkfire. Shout out to Shiesty Bum. Shout out to Lauren Mack, to OGJ Speed. Thank you for the double up. Oh, my man JT was up there. What We Know Podcast. How I forget about him? Shout out to my man JT. Check out my man JT channel, What We Know Podcast. Thank you, Vic, for the super chat. Thank you, Up with BM. Thank you. My name is my name. Thank you, Queen Vicky, for the super chats. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, everybody, for the cash apps. My man Ron Mack, my man Six, my man Ronnie. Up with BM. Thank you. DC, thank you to JC, and thank you to Prime, thank you to Ronnie, and I appreciate it. Thank you to JD 1975. Thank y'all so much. God bless y'all. Good night, and we out. Peace, man. I'm gonna holler at you. We out of here, and we out. I'm gonna leave y'all some music. See, I want some music. Nah, I ain't giving y'all music. Peace.